And we're live. Good to see everybody. Are you?
The one that can see is telling the one that's blind driving where the fucking goes.
I'm on my channel. I'll see you over there.
Oh, I see how bless you.
Yo. Fuck, I gotta put that shit in that. All right. Bust that over here. Hello. Much love, everybody. Fucking streamer. No. YouTube. Bam. All right, I get to play some music.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying anything online.
Wait a second. Oh, shit's talking shit.
Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
What up, JD?
Yeah. Got a whole lot of culture, baby. This ain't a new thing. Monet's on the roster. We forever like Wu-Tang. With the picture we painted, now we shining like Vegas. Put the X on the papers. We them history makers. I give
praise to the most high. To hold me down at showtime. We came up from the coastline. We did it with no cosign. No stopping at the goal line. I'm here to take the whole nine. My name across the skyline. The city is mine. So tell them why, boy. Big drip, color bloodshed. We about to paint the town red. I'm just saying that's what I'm saying. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red.
Yeah.
We about to paint the town red.
I meet you up from BC, do with big look coliseums. Family been this way since BC, take our shit back from museums. Now look, mama, I'm on TV, went from AM to the PM. Keep the channel when you see him. It's from my SNLKs, we went from phase to the braids. We found our ways through the maze. Y'all prayed that this was a phase. They throwing salt on my name. I had some pepper to taste to make you red in the face. Don't let that shit go to waste. Now I'm a rock star. Nietzsche till the wheels fall off the car. Visionator Boulevard. Ooh, grease on caviar. No, we gotta buy the jar. No, my word is bond. Yo, you gotta let the beauty creator put the paintbrush on. Okay, that's me.
Holy fuck, you're deadly.
I done knew that shit already. Got a foot in the doors. We're taking over the floors. My shit in digi design. My Nietzsche going time forward. So please don't hold your
Salute,
applause. The
Daniel.
illest Nietzsche awards. I come from the land, baby. I can give you a tour. I got that.
Big drip, color bloodshed. We about to paint the town red. I'm just saying that's what Unc said. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. Keep me hydrated.
Okay, are you good?
Yeah.
Went from ancient to famous.
Yeah, boy.
What up? What up?
Shady, I swear my mom.
Yeah, man. Hey, boy. Much love to you, brother, man.
We turned up from down under. When I'm out with my cousins, we put on for the land that was never discovered.
Fucking hear you now.
And that shit, and now we in the discussion. We've been litty as fuck. We turned up at the function. Been ignoring your phone calls. Throw my Nietzsche, we buzzing. Feel like all of a sudden we've been popping like bubbles. When
Working,
you're
it's
royal like
working.
Rumble, I swear it's hard to be humble. When these kids from the
Different vibe to what I was doing.
We've been cooling, we've been chilling, we've been thinking about these millions. We've been sipping on this liquor, we made out to be these villains. I guess they forgot that we only civilians. I guess they forgot snotty nose for the children. It's what it is, man.
What it is, man.
Bloodshed. We about to paint the town red. I'm just saying that's what Unc said. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red.
That's right. We're about to paint the town red.
Are you ready to learn the secret to cheap Canadian cannabis? At Bloom Supply.
All right. Man,
Yeah, yeah.
that's it. That's it. That was the intro song. Paint the town red. That just came out the other day. 2 days ago. Those are my Aborigines. They're like they're going crazy right now, man. Holy shit.
Hit the like up, hit the like and subscribe and all that shit. Come on, don't be fucking peoples.
Much love to everybody.
Yeah,
What up,
that's
James?
right.
I hope I won the belly rub giveaway. My belly needs a good rub down. Fuck, sounds great. Get the fucking link, bro. Join up.
No trouble, bro.
Join up. Give me some info in Ottawa, man. Shit's going down in Ottawa. There should be more
Is it?
people. There needs to be a lot more people. There needs to be.
What's the time over there, Scott?
I can't even see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorting that out. But listen,
You're in the dark.
what's the time over there? What's the time, brother?
It's 7:01, man. 7 p.m.
All right, okay, cool. I'm just sorting out
Early.
some lighting, mate. Don't worry.
Early right now. Watch it. I got the hockey game. Toronto Maple Leafs are playing right now. Toronto Maple Leaf. Fuck it, man. Is there a way I can stream it? No, I can probably fucking put it on my TV. I'm trying to sell the fucking Samsung watch. I don't fucking use that shit. I think someone's coming to buy it. They want me to go drop it off. And I'm like, yo, it's gonna cost you gas money, bro.
Yeah, nothing for free, bro. Fucking
That's what I
right.
mean, gas money's not, shit's crazy. We got some NHL packs right here. Let's go, fucking Connor McDavid up in here. Let's see right now. Open this baby up. And what we got? We got Kill McCarr. Kill McCarr. That's a good defense player. That's about $5 card. Got Brent Burns. got Carolina and Los Angeles.
Yeah, man. I've got you 100% now, brother.
Nice. You got a good mic. I can hear you nice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah, man. So, got this going. Let's swing over here.
What's that?
I'm trying to multitask. Fucking, I got like 3 phones.
Yeah, listen, man. Don't let any women know you can multitask, brother. It's not a good idea. Let them think they can do that only. Or is that good? It's like you're moving up in the world now. You need 3 fucking phones. Scott, what you frozen? You frozen, mate?
Am I frozen?
Well, you was for a second. Now you cool now. No, you good. You good.
Oh, we're good.
I'll tell you what. You need to raise your camera up so that you don't have to keep sort of like bending over to chat to us, or you need to sort your mic out or something, man.
I know. I gotta raise the mic up too.
Get a boom or something.
It fucking bent over.
But we can hear you fine. If you talk like that, you don't have to actually literally have to fucking lean in front of it.
There you go. Yeah. So you can still hear me like this, far away?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. You're not. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Do a sound. We should do a sound test. Trust me, mate. You don't have to keep like bouncing it like unless you messing with chat. But yeah, we can hear you fine. You could probably walk to the other side of the room and still hear you. It picks it up pretty good. Hello, Alexis B. Big Dolly Philly, James Up Masafia.
Much love, chat. Good to see you all. Peace, love.
Yeah. What are you doing, Sierra? Sierra, come up and say hello.
We're gonna throw some Cali packs on. Some coffee and Cali packs.
Some shit.
Oops. There we go. Bam.
I need to introduce some pink lighting.
Can you hear it?
What's this? Yeah.
This is traumatic.
Is it gonna be traumatic?
Yeah.
I just want to squeeze and kiss you. I wish you would come over.
This sounds English.
I wish you would come over. My face. I wish you would come
Yeah, it
over.
is.
I really miss you. I'm feeling lonely. I just want to squeeze and kiss you. I wish you would come over my place. Let's link it. I wish you would come over my face so I can drink it. Big fat smelly pum pum. It's sweaty. It's juicy. It's smelling kind of fruity. She got a big fat smelly pum pum. Stick it on
She
my
got a
face.
big fat sweaty pum pum.
Right now she got a big fat smelly pum pum. It's dripping, wet, flipping.
Scott, what's the matter with you, mate?
It's fat. Now I need a quick snack. I wanna eat your pussy whole like it's cookie dough. I'm fully alkaline, I make your pussy glow. I'm a professional, I'm not a rookie though. I don't care if your pussy's looking bushy, so your clitoris is cute. Your fanny flaps are fat. I wanna be playing with your pussy, smoking Cali packs and that. Tantric sex, I lay you flat up on your back. Legs around my neck, I'll pin your cash until you splash. I wish you would come over, I really, really miss you. I'm feeling lonely. I just wanna squeeze and kiss you. I wish you would come over my place. Let's link it. I wish you would come over my face.
Hey guys, Big Dog Philly, I appreciate you, man. Much love,
really,
man.
really miss you. I'm feeling lonely. I just wanna squeeze and kiss you. I wish you would come over my place. Let's link it. I wish you would come over my face.
Let's link it.
Your vagina smells like a tangerine. It's looking very clean. You ain't got no gangrene. I'm a sex addict.
Yeah, this is
Let me finger you. I promise
different
you my hands
vibe.
are clean. Wow, I hope you got a deep intestine. I hope you're clever and you speak interesting. I hope you never had the beast injection. I really hope you haven't got a dizzy.
What's Alexis P been up to?
I'm fully alkaline, I got that core strength. My flowing makes them all wet and leaves them all
Freedom.
drenched. They love the plant-based beer back.
It's the hottest milf in Canada.
With a pair of forceps. I make the run to
Ottawa,
leave you on the
got a lot
doorstep.
of Ottawa shit going
My
down.
phone's off, I won't reply to your text.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
exploring in my
Save
North
the
Face
kids, man. Save
vortex.
the
I'll face north, then I'll fly into a vortex.
You know what I'm saying? They need us all to stand together.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. It's gonna get difficult because when they take it away, when they close the bank accounts down and start taking away shit, that's when it's gonna get real, mate.
Right, man.
It's not the first time they've done it. It's just
They got Lexus. Oh shit, we're going to fucking beers and cheers.
you going to beers and cheers.
Oh, that's the YouTube's fucking.
Oh, I don't know when it. That's all on a different time zone to me, bro.
Here, we'll go over here.
Ready for it.
What about that stuff I was listening to? Do you like that sort of
I get all
music?
my information from my ancestors. It's within my DNA.
See, I like
don't
finding
ask
mixes that you can
questions.
just like leave on for a couple of hours. Then the music's sorted. Then don't have to keep like flicking through shit, do you?
I've got a challenging persona and a bad temper. It's challenging because I'm
You already said everyone hates
Yeah,
me
yeah,
and gender.
adventure. Don't make me call my angels down into this earthly realm. Cause you see
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
Call my angel down into this earthly realm. Higher chakra activation, I've earned my crown. Don't make me call my angel down, cause it might actually happen. Do not underestimate the powers of a packy dragon.
It's there, Sarah. What are you saying, girl?
They're lying, they make up everything like Fibonacci patterns. I give it them energy raw, I'm bringing my enemy war. Don't get cozy, you don't know me. Why you ringing and belling me for? I give it them energy raw, I'm bringing my enemy war. With that venomous tongue, it's second to none. It's never been done, not ever before. Not ever before. Oh my God, it's me, I'm bringing a heavenly force. But someone tell me why there's so much hate and jealousy for. I made a passive, massive income, I could never be poor. I bet you're thinking, why is he even fucking telling me for? Oh, it's inspiration, that's why. Yeah, I'm that guy. I was God in a past life, so I don't need to be baptized. I'm not lying, I'm not capping. Medium is my capsize. And if we're in the same boat, I don't care, I'll make it capsize. I've been through so much pain, that's why man's wise. I don't need no major labels, I don't need no franchise. Anybody can die, I've got a gun on standby. I leave a gang tied up, but I ain't got no gang ties. My angels got
this
me.
guy's
They back me up like
only music that I play that don't get a copyright.
Oh, you be waking up groggy, trapped inside an alien body.
There's loads of copyright music out there, mate.
No,
All
I
that
don't
shit
get-
I
I
was
don't-
playing. Oh
I don't
shit!
get
All
copyright
that
for this
I'm
shit.
blazing lots of Cali packs and drinking Arabian coffee. I got people, I'm not snobby.
I doubt it.
But I'm not cocky. Living life is a full-time job,
No.
but making money's a hobby.
This is the only one. Literally don't. I played all this music and everything. Not one copyright.
Yeah, but some of these artists don't bother with it because they're happy for people to play it. Because at the end of the day, it gets them exposure, doesn't it? You know.
Traumatic. He's already. He don't give a fuck. This guy.
There you go. But I do you know what? On the streams I've done, the only copyright I got was they were saying, "Oh, yeah, it can't be shown in Belarus and Russia." I was like, "All right, fair enough." That was it. There was no copyright.
No, he's too. This guy's wide awake, man.
But
Like,
you can, yeah. I'm hearing it.
I've got an
evil demeanor, but my heart is clean. My sense of humor's sick. I make you laugh and scream. I rarely go to sleep. I must be half machine.
This is a big tune right here.
Helps with the words as well when it's on screen. That's
My
good.
sense of humor's sick. I make you laugh and scream. I rarely go to sleep. I must be half machine. Insomnia is a nightmare. I find it hard to dream. I manifest abundance. I don't like to boast. I make bread, then I make a slice of toast. I can be a cunt, but I'm nice to most. When I meet you, I might shake your hand or slice your throat. I'm a super gremlin, let me drive the boat. Challenging persona, I'm a special kind of bloke. I don't care what anybody says, I'm the goat.
I'm the goat.
5 grams of psilocybin, that's a micro dose. Health's mental, I don't need to see a shrink. Psychedelic medicine will make your ego shrink. I'm in my elements like helium and zinc. I know everything, I don't even need to think. I can solve equations in the time it takes to blink. Honestly, it's facts, I'm not lying like the Sphinx. I can multitask, rap and zoo to make a drink. And if you need to buy the smelly stuff, I got the links. Nowadays, I don't know who's I don't know who's pretending. Oi Alexa, play Kodak Black, Super Gremlin. Sniper gang, Jack the Bull, future brethren. I got tunnel vision, but my brain is too demented. I got an evil demeanor, but my heart.
He's obviously been in Canada.
I make you laugh and scream. I rarely go to sleep. I must be half machine. Insomnia is a nightmare. I find it hard to dream. So here's some facts. Let's get right into it. My mental health is getting worse, but I'm just fighting through it. Piss me off, I grab a knife and stick your eyeball through it. I will snap your spinal cord and drink your spinal fluid. But anyway, I'm feeling so excited. I think it's time to celebrate, life's so surprising. Blazing Skittles crossed with lemonade is so enticing. Let's make a toast to all the bread I made, my dough is rising. I got an evil demeanor, but my heart is clean. My sense of humor's sick, I make you laugh and scream. I rarely go to sleep, I must be half machine. Insomnia is a nightmare. I got an evil demeanor, but my heart is clean. My sense of humor's sick, I make you laugh and scream. I rarely go to sleep, I must be half machine. Insomnia is a nightmare, I find it hard to dream.
Grammarly now uses AI to help you write, not just...
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just tinkering with something, mate. Just playing around.
This guy drops lyrics like crazy.
Yeah, no, that was a good tune, man. That was definitely a good tune. We just sort this shit out, and I'll be back on screen, mate.
So we got videos. Smoke with me. Smoke 'em up, light 'em up. Delanto, Girl Scout. Oh, you got all the trees there.
Do you ever get that music feeling deep in your chest and into the evening? Feel like I've been hypnotized. I can get it out my mind. Yeah, natural mystic. Only thing I'm breathing in my dojo levitated this evening. No, I'm not telling no lie. Flow till I'm high in the sky.
Big vibe on the land, do up summertime with my gang. We can roll up, come with a load out, only going out with one plan. Count my real ones on one hand, got a big trophy one in my other. That top shelf that'll bang out, it getting waved off this summer.
Cali buds, I got strands, got purple all in my glands. We blaze up till we wake up, we smoke until we can't stand. THC got me mad, lost time and I got so high. Roll day or night with the man them, we love to see the sunrise.
Real good energies, I bring good vibes and then remedies. You want recipes, I've got 10 of these. I'm really out here what you're telling me, we get waved off and make memories. Got cream in the crop, that pedigree, no bad minds and no jealousy. With real ones to the cemetery.
Having a good time, just let it be. It was raining the stars, it's destiny. Telepathy, when I bless the beat.
This just came out like 10 days ago.
Girls here trying to act sexually.
Boom, some UK shit.
Don't intervene and get in between. X4 bring back that
No
melody.
Stone Island gear, go and go up.
That music feeling deep in your chest and into the evening. Feel like
Like a mighty wind, like a mighty wind. Come down, come rushing it. It's tune. Boom.
Mystic, only thing I'm breathing in my dojo levitated this evening. No, I'm not telling no lie. Blow till I'm high in the
No telling no lie.
Just been chilling, blazing Cali packs and watching sunsets. Smoking weed and sun gazing, it helps me when I'm upset. Wow. I love making grime and drum and bass and dubstep. I've been doing this a long time, but I'm not done yet. I still got a lot to give, I'm absolutely positive. I'm a man of my word and I don't break my promises. Frequencies of truth are coming out of my orifice. I will never ever back down, I'm standing tall like obelisks. I'm a novelist, I'm ready for the apocalypse. Make sure you question everything, but don't ask me if God exists. Temptations are calling, I do not resist. I know exactly what I want, I don't care what the option is. This world is in a mess, and I know what the problem is. All I see is pussies.
You want something, you want it. You don't want no
You need to
fucking
take in all this knowledge and try acknowledge it.
Yeah.
The truth is hard to stomach, you just need to swallow it.
You know it like up every day blazing. You wanna sleep with me? You know it like up every day blazing. You wanna sleep with weed? You know it like up every day blazing. You wanna sleep with me? You know it higher every day blazing. You wanna sleep with weed?
Upgrade your vocal mix from this.
How can we keep
That was pretty cool.
Upgrade your vocal mix from this.
They know they gotta
Are
kill
you
me.
having heart palpitations? We can help.
Kill me
We
with
got
that.
the right medicine for you, motherfuckers.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
At least your sound's better than mine. This music, man. I'm getting got a few things that I've put in my little basket on eBay, like some mics, and I'll even be messing about with the green screen. Scott.
I'm feeling wavy, I've been sipping on the Kraken. I'm with a hoe and she been spitting on my dragon. I make
Fuck
a squirt
off.
when she's sitting on my back.
You're a heathen.
Orgasmic energy,
You
I'm splitting all
degenerate.
the atoms. I'm feeling wavy, I've been sipping on the rum. I'm disrespectful, I'll be spitting on your mum. I bend it over, then I stick it up a bum.
I love you back.
Splash, splash.
Bring in the bass line.
Splash, splash.
Splash!
I bend it over, then I stick it up a bum. I leave a pum pum dribbling with cum.
I bend it over, stick it up her bum. Up the bum, no babies.
I took it, I was 21, when I was taking drugs. I got plenty done. If my testicles are heavy, I'll just empty them. Splash, splash. I bend it over, then I stick it up a bum. I leave a
Up a bum.
pum dribbling with cum. Splash.
Well, I need to get a drink, Scott, mate. This is fucking funny, man.
Splash, splash.
I leave her pum pum
I bend
dripping
it
with
over, then I
cum.
stick it up a bum. I leave a pum pum dribbling with cum. Feeling wavy, I've been sipping on the Kraken. Oh yeah. I'm with a hoe and she been spitting on my dragon. I make her squirt when she's sitting on my baton. Orgasmic energy, I'm splitting all the atoms. I'm feeling wavy, I've been sipping on the rum. I'm drinking it. I'm disrespectful, I'll be spitting on your mum. I bend it over, then I stick it up a bum. I leave a pum pum dribbling with cum. Splash.
Splash, splash, splash.
Switch to Chrome.
Okay, they gotta stop with this advertising, man. Like, we got so much damn things advertising in our world, man. Like, can they just chill out and stop fucking advertising for a bit? You know what I mean? Or at least 1 month, man. Like, can we have 1 month of the year of no advertising? You know what I mean? That'd be fucking grateful, man. You know what I mean? Like, just stop it with the signs. Fucking everywhere we look, it's always buy this, buy that. You want, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. We gotta, like, these guys gotta stop doing this. This is crazy. Here, we got double espresso. Double espresso or dirty wordplay? Dirty wordplay.
Officially named ganja, it's colloquially described by the Rastas as herbs, and Bob Marley is said to smoke a pound a week.
I'm a farmer, I don't drive a tractor.
Bob Marley
Joints
said
in my
smoke a
hands,
pound a week.
Hydropactor, birds are heavy, it's like an anchor, smoking loads of weeds. Listen, I'm a farmer, I don't drive a tractor. I got joints in my hand like a chiropractor. The birds are heavy, just like an anchor. I'm smoking loads of weed and drinking ayahuasca. You know my cannabis is lush, the cannabis is awful. I think it's being rushed. I tell you why it tastes of shit. Because it hasn't
Because
been
it's put up a bum.
I'm rich, I'm wealthy. Smoking weed is healthy. I've got plugs in Everton. I've got plugs in Chelsea. I've got so much weed to smoke alone. Please someone help me. I've got so many flavors. I'll just take my pick. Selfie. I've got runs and I've got Skittles, yeah, I'm spoiled for choices. I've got wedding cake and cookies, yeah, I'm spoiled for choices. I've got mac and cheese or lemon, yeah, I'm spoiled for choices. I smoke so much weed that now I think I'm hearing voices. I'm holding loads of stacks, no loans or overdrafts. If you intervene with my money, I'm making those collapse. I got weed in my shoulder bag, I just pull up and smoke a pack. I've got so many flavors, I'll just take my pick. Photograph, I've got OG cushion gelato, yeah, I'm spoiled for choices. I got Louis the 8th and creme brulee, I'm spoiled for choices. I've got Aki berry and cherry pie, I'm spoiled for choices. I've got psychosis, I'm hearing all these crazy noises. I'm special, you got special needs, and you got loads of enemies. No joke, my nose it never bleeds. I don't do coke or Hennessy. I'm using sacred energies, I'm planting all my precious seeds. I'm cultivating lemon trees, it's weed, it tastes so heavenly. I love cheese, it's Nepalese, my squidgy black is Lebanese. I've got these herbal remedies, it's all internal therapy. I make pee for melodies, I'm stacking up these mega peas. I don't do hate or jealousy, and I'm here to stay, I'll never leave. I don't smoke, I murder them. Humans, I don't trust them. Your plugs, I never heard of them. Don't lie, you silly dumb cunt. I've got plugs in Birmingham, and I've got plugs in London. Blunt, I'm burning them. I'm burning skunk blunts. It's called organic. My blunt is like a truncheon. You're smoking cabbage. Smells like dirty cunt scum. I got weed in an attic, and I got weed in a dungeon. I'm traumatic, yeah, just pay me cash in lump sums.
Perhaps the most controversial aspect of Rastafarianism is the use of marijuana as a central part of the philosophy.
I'm a farmer, I don't drive a tractor. I got joints in my hands, hydropactor. The birds are heavy, it's like an anchor. Smoking loads of weeds. Listen, I'm a farmer, but I don't drive a tractor. I got joints in my hand like a chiropractor. The birds are heavy, just like an anchor. I'm smoking loads of weed and drinking ayahuasca. You know my cannabis is lush, the cannabis is awful. I think it's been rushed.
You wanna come and live in the UK, man?
Because it hasn't been flushed. I just proceed to sow seeds and grow trees of dope.
America's fucked, Canada's fucked. Come over to Europe. When this is fucked, we'll go in Australia.
I'm Welsh, but I ain't shagging no sheep. That's dirty, you don't know me. I'm not desperate, I'm not lonely. Don't piss me off, there's no need. I won't make your nose bleed. I could be walking in the snow, I still ain't getting cold feet. That's some dirty wordplay. I write lyrics on the Monday, even on a Thursday. I write lyrics when it's Christmas, even on my birthday. So many lyrics, now my fingers need some first days. I'm addicted to the music.
I know, man. Biting tins, fuck crazy.
Making music is a part of me. I do it 24/7, not partially. It's flowing in my veins. And it's
That's the only thing attractive about Canada at the moment is the fact that you can buy weed in tins, tuna tins. Take over Perth, all of Australia, man. Fuck it, we'll just take over. Go east or west.
I don't even think we need to go anywhere. I'm staying right where I'm at, man.
I ain't joking.
I ain't fucking leaving Canada.
I'm just rolling with chat and just jesting, man.
Premium is ad-free YouTube.
Sort the adverts out, boy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that bad here. Like, the cost of it is kind of bad. Like, the cost of living is bullshit. But yo, it's beautiful land.
At least you can buy weed and tuna tins to forget about it. Weekends, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it.
It's a beautiful place to actually live, man. Like the land,
no,
you know.
I know, mate. I'm only joking. I'd love to visit. You have got lovely country out there. It's a huge area as well, you know.
Develop a coffee.
It's beautiful out there.
There's nothing bad about coffee.
All kinds too, man.
Every single day, and I will do the day I die. Coffee's not a vice.
Oh, I see.
I smoke weed all day. Today? Oh yeah. Yes, I smoke weed all day, every single day.
Every day.
Weed all day. Every single day.
Years old. Could I not smoke weed?
I got my Cali pack.
Would I just much rather smoke weed all day? Yes.
Just been chilling, blazing Cali packs and drinking coffee. My heart is beating way too fast and I'm not thinking properly. I think these demons got me. I want to be feeling godly. I need my REM sleep.
I didn't realise he's into this UK hip hop scene so
Don't know
much.
how to cope. My life is like a dream. My head is in a cloud of smoke. My chest is feeling heavy. That's not a regular feeling. I think it's time for me to do some cellular healing. I really need to let go before I end up on death row. Someone quickly get me a Cali pack and double espresso. Have I got mental problems? I fucking guess so. When I start to shell, you know I make them gas like Esso. I got some sour diesel, so I don't need no petrol. Don't be cowards, people. Be brave and intellectual. You know my power.
Yeah, you're right. Multi super cal out. Bang on.
Fire. I'm making a brand new suit. Then I'm smoking rainbow runs inside the bamboo flutes. It's organic coffee inside my bamboo mug. And when I finish it, you know I'm making a brand new cup. Traumatic and his frenzy. The combination's deadly. We blow your mind away. Leave your head top empty. Do not tempt me. I'm not that friendly. I'll go for the weapon if the situation's sketchy. I've just been chilling, blazing Cali packs and watching sunsets. Smoking weed and drinking coffee helps me when I'm upset. I love making grime and drum and bass and dubstep. I've been doing this a long time, but I'm not done yet. I still got a lot to give. I'm absolutely positive. I'm a man of my words and I don't break my promises. Frequencies of truth are coming out of my orifice. I will never ever back down. I'm standing tall like obelisks. I'm a novelist. I'm ready for the apocalypse. Make sure you question everything, but don't ask me if God exists. Temptations are calling. I do not resist. I know exactly what I want. I don't care what the option is. The world is in a mess, and I know what the problem is. People are toxic and poisonous, just like gossip is. Shut your esophagus, or try acknowledge it. The truth is hard to stomach. You just need to swallow it. When I finish my blunt, I'm making a brand new suit. Then I'm smoking rainbow runs inside the bamboo flutes. It's organic coffee inside my bamboo mug. And when I finish it, you know I'm making a brand new cup. Traumatic and his frenzy, the combination's deadly. We blow your mind away, leave your head top empty. Do not tempt me. I'm not that friendly. I'll go for the weapon if the situation's sketchy.
Like he uses big words too.
Yeah. Well, you say big words, but yeah. The thing is, right?
Yeah, you never catch this guy on the mainstream.
You'd be surprised, right? How many of these UK rappers have actually been to college and like studied English and English language? Because when you learn poetry and you learn like obviously using all these words at time, you realise what rhymes, what don't, and you know.
Yeah, I think
so. A lot of them are pretty well educated, even though you wouldn't think they were.
Carrier can make anyone comfortable. Take Shelly, for instance. A Carrier ductless unit makes sure the temperature in her new home gym is always perfect, no matter how intense her workout gets.
Anyways,
sorry, man. Turn it up.
What is this?
This one is Kaboom! Kaboom! It just came out 2 days ago. I wanted to run through it with everybody. Good music that needs to be out there, right? So I appreciate it.
This ain't no hoax, there's a bomb inside my coat. There's no hope, I hope you kill yourself with rope. Have a stroke, I fucking hope you overdose. That was close, kiss me off, I'll bite your nose. I'm a goat, I'm not an MC, not a host. Take note, the Cali packs are in the post. I'm in a boat and I'm sailing down the coast. Let's have a toast, live life and make the most. I've got a strange sense of humor. I hope your brain gets a tumor. Cause I'm a safe sex abuser. But if you piss me off or make threats, I'll shoot ya. I've got a strange personality. Making music, that's how I earn a salary. I don't work for charity, but I would do it happily. My third eye vision helps me see with perfect clarity. I'm meditating on the Shakti mat. Now I'm feeling fully charged like a battery pack. Is the earth flat? Don't ask me that. Don't be a toxic person, you nasty twat. I come to your house and give you an Anna slap. And then I'm kissing on the anorak. I definitely poke her in a cataract. Give her a battle axe. I'll fight you with a battle axe. I'm letting off a bomb inside the rave. Kaboom! That's only if you fucking misbehave. Kapow!
Boom!
Into the crowd. Kaboom! All you're gonna see is a cloud of smoke. Poisonous chemicals are gonna make you choke. No joke. I nail you to a cross and to a post. Gross. I leave you looking like the holy pope. No, you won't survive. I leave you as a ghost. This ain't a hoax. There's a bomb inside my coat. There's no hope. I hope you kill yourself with rope. Have a stroke. I hope you fucking overdose. That was close. Piss me off. I bite your nose. I'm a goat. I'm not an MC, not a host. Take note. The Cali packs are in the post. I'm in a boat and I'm sailing down the coast. Let's have a toast. Live life and make the most.
Live life and make the most. That's it.
Gear up in Carhartt at Marks.
Want to spend more time obsessing over every stitch?
No, I
Shopify's
fucking
tools help
don't.
you sell everywhere, like online, on
I
social.
don't want to be stressing about every stitch at all whatsoever.
So I think the Matrix is a perfect example of what's happening in the world today. And anybody who stands up and speaks loudly up against the Matrix, if you do it too loud, too long,
I like this one.
Problem, they want to go away.
I'm seeing vivid imagery when my eyes are closed. I'm seeing isometric fractals when I microdose. I see molecular machinery without a microscope. Your government, they make up everything just like an isotope. I'm ahead, it's not surprising.
Yeah, make up everything, it's like an isotope.
I've got Scandinavian ancestors, they're proper Vikings. Please don't piss me off, I'll poison you with lots of ricin. I'm cutting cords on toxic energies, I'm ostracizing. I'm ghosting people, exorcism, poltergeisting. Who's this cheeky prick? I'll punch him with my Moldavite ring. I'll make him hold a hiding, beat him up and then pulverize him. Grab the bastard by the head, then use my thumb to dig his eyes in. I'm not
paying too much of that.
Frequencies are intertwining. Yeah,
Mortal
my flow is
Kombat.
hypnotizing. I'm tapped in, I'm synchronizing. Yeah, I bring the vibes in.
Finish him.
Like psilocybin. I do loads of mileage. Sit back and close your eyelids. I am a horticulturist, but I don't go the hybrids. I'm feeling so delighted with what that Moldavite did. I'm
Thank you, Mark.
timelines, and now I'm so excited. I'll break your arm, I'm humorous, then make you bleed like uterus. I've got integrity and morals, yeah, I'm very scrupulous. All I see is punishment, the government, they're grooming us. They want to make us infertile, we know it's nothing new to us.
Make sure y'all sub up JD
So
too.
shut up, it's boring. I'm grounding when I'm walking, manifesting when I'm talking. I trust my intuition, yeah, I trust my inner calling. Society is done, it's spinning, spiraling, it's falling. Perfect timing though, I think the time is perfect. All my words are
No,
rhyming,
thank
bro.
you,
I am a rhyming
Mark
wordsmith.
Kalal.
It's
Appreciate that.
improvisation. I do not rehearse it.
Much
I just
love.
question everything. Always research it. I'm just problem solving. That's why I'm always evolving. Don't be so revolting, you parasitic goblin. I leave a hole in your head, just like a dolphin, and stick my finger in it and rub some salt in.
The Matrix decided that the impact I was having on the populace was
Deadly
not
lyrics,
beneficial to them and their goals
Yeah,
and their
man,
needs.
that's
And whatever I'm
sick.
teaching people or making people
That's
think
pretty
about
good.
isn't necessarily aiding their agenda. I think with people in my position, some of them will sell their soul or some of them will change their mind and shut up. I'm not that guy. They try to, I think with a certain degree, they promise you fame and money, or they'll unshadow ban you, or they'll let you be a certain
Talking
way.
truth
They'll,
right
they'll
now.
let you get bigger and let your ego be satisfied if you be quiet. So I think the Matrix is a perfect example of what's happening in the world today. And anybody who stands up and speaks loudly up against the Matrix, if you do it too loud, too long, sooner or later they see you as a problem. They want you to go away.
There we go. Take you the man.
Woo!
A strong male difference.
That's a sick word. I when I heard that word, I had to like do a little bit of research and find the meaning of it.
No, it's good, mate. It's good. If you don't know the meaning, exactly, look it up. That's the whole point.
Rainbow Skittles. This one's Rainbow Skittles. Fuck, man. We gotta give me this ass fucking advertise. Like, that's just 15 seconds is too long. At least it's in the car, eh? Whatever.
Yeah.
This one's Rainbow Skittles.
I think I need to rest my head. I do. Cause I've been getting extra vexed. I lost my lighter 5 times in 30 minutes. I ain't even left my bed. I think I need to quit the weed again. I think I need to go and buy a book and read again. I write lyrics in my brain, I don't need a pen. I'm speaking for myself, I don't speak for them. I'm a part-time alchemist, full-time Jedi. Blazing Cali packs every day I got red eye. Some days I just struggle just to get by. So I smoke some cannabis and keep my head high. Part-time philosopher, full-time syncretist. This reality ain't really what you think it is. I know life can be a struggle, but don't slit your wrists. I got a big bag of weed, smoke a spliff of this. I've got so many different flavors, you can take a pick. The blunts I blaze will leave you in a daze and make you sick. So if you're feeling nauseous, wait a bit. Grab a cup of water. relax, take a sip. I told you these Cali packs are devilish, like Satan is. I'm a demigod, I'm not a Satanist. I'm using telekinesis when I make a split. I'm talking facts, I hope you can relate to this. I'm the king of Cali packs, you cannot chat to me.
What do you mean, Samson?
Every day I get my packs for free. Waking up at 4 a.m. to blaze a blunt, fam is steep. I wake and bake and smoke the wedding cake and then go back to sleep. I lost all my motivation, I'm a lazy cunt. All I really wanna do is chill and roll a crazy blunt. Skittles and gelato, wacky berry and the hazy runts. Maybe once I might try sipping on Jamaican punch. I think I need to rest my head, cause I've been getting extra vexed.
This man's not being a good example of British people.
I think I need to quit the weed again. I need to go and buy a book and fucking read again. I write lyrics in my brain, I don't need a pen. But I'm speaking for myself, I don't speak for them.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube, and YouTube
the
whole app.
Get the fuck out of here, YouTube, motherfucker.
$20 a month for that.
Exactly, motherfucker. I don't want that shit.
You pretty much got to pay $25 or $20 a month just to not get ads. That's crazy.
Fuck that shit.
That's crazy. So it goes from just slamming us.
The same over is. It's like it's like £13 to get the premium.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I might as well just buy like 2 grams of weed. You know what I mean? 2 grams of weed. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Wow. Anything is possible.
Anything's possible, man.
Lately I've been feeling downloads, so I swallow 5 grams while the music downloads. Magic mushrooms and psychedelic tones. All I really wanna see is isometric codes.
Yeah, boy.
I need to be alone. I need more space. I judge myself. Fuck a court case. Lately I've been noticing my portraits, and now I see the bigger picture when I'm painting portraits. But I don't want to talk about it, I don't like debating. Life's too short, I got no time for hating.
I like this beat of this one.
Solitude, I'm isolating.
I ain't got no time for hating. Them haters are just masturbating.
I'm in a bad place, I don't know how I'm coping. I'm microdosing just to get some oxytocin. I'm overdosing, DMT is comatosing. Literally you die and leave your body, I'm not joking. Have you ever seen the universe exploding? Have you ever seen your astral body floating? Have you? No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I felt like that before, man. Especially on some of that Molly.
Greatness is approaching. I'm manifesting it. I don't believe in hoping. I'm still learning. My superpower's loading. Isometric frequencies of life, they need the coding. I'm an introvert, that's why I don't socialize. Everyone is parasitic, so it's no surprise. I don't believe in gossip, it's a load of lies. What you see is what you get. It's no
Multi,
disguise. When I close my eyes,
you surprise me, man.
The only reason I make music is to make them listen.
What sort of age are you in?
Plagiarism. And if they don't believe
Multi.
me, I will make a wager with them.
I take it you're a female. If you're not, then don't be offended.
Everyone is trapped, we ain't going nowhere. Petrified, everyone is so scared. I don't care, I'm careless. I couldn't care less, in all fairness. I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's a curse having this type of awareness.
I'll put you took me out then, bro. That's it, mate. You put on that fucking lawnmower, you prick. Mine's battery operated.
This one's mind over matter. This came 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Hell yeah!
I'm a philosopher.
A mix up for my man.
Listen close.
Dramatics on the UK. Let's go. Hoosh, hoosh, hoosh, hoosh, hoosh.
I'm a philosopher. I'm not a rapper. Your mind, you need to open it just like a rapper. Everything is mind over matter. But if I don't mind, it don't matter. Imagine the powers of everyone combined. Supernatural abilities refined. Everything is matter over mind.
Age, sex, location, ASL,
I've got rare skills.
multi.
I'm climbing the beer hills. My enemies, they're still scared. I grill beers like beer grills. I'm surviving like grey mears. I'm brave, I don't cry fake tears. Bears in the woods, I see them stare. So be aware, just stay clear. I'm so unique. Honestly, it's all true speech. I'm foraging in a forest. I'm talking truth is too deep. Meditating for 2 weeks. I'm strong enough.
Yeah, that's it.
When I'm climbing up mountains, I'm reaching
That's the one.
peak. Nature is a part of me. There's no place I'd rather be. I'm picking magic mushrooms. I'm planting marijuana seeds. I'm climbing up the guava trees. I'm cooking food and banana leaves. Nature is my medicine. I don't need no pharmacies. Negativity's harming me. Wanna be living in harmony. Toxic man-made chemicals. They're not in my arteries. I'm on point like archery. Eating fruit and fava beans. I'm wearing hemp and bamboo clothes. I'm not wearing Prada
I only
jeans.
ask because I see you in a lot of chat.
Photosynthesis. I've got proof and evidence, but I don't show no witnesses.
Cool. I only ask because I see you a lot in chat.
Human beings are brainwashed. TV is a hypnotist. I'm a survivalist. There's no denying
Your birthday tonight, today. Get the fuck out of here, man. Happy birthday!
Anything is possible. I ain't scared of no task. I use my brain, it's logical. I ain't wearing no mask. I'm not
We've got a birthday in the house, man. Let's go. Let's go!
Stop complaining. It's fucking draining. If people don't change, then nothing's changing. My head is hurting. My brain is straining. Can you picture my frame of mind? That's a wonderful painting. I'm not a rapper. Your mind, you need to open it just like a rapper. Everything is mind over matter. But if I don't mind, it don't matter. Imagine
I'm sorry, male, duh. But anyway, yeah. Fuck it, man. What are you on? What are you drinking? Bourbon? Whiskey? Get on it, man. Worry about all this world shit tomorrow, man. Fuck it. That's it. There's a lawnmower, man.
Everything is matter over mind. If it doesn't matter, then I don't mind.
It don't matter, so therefore, I don't fucking mind. Sweet. Get on it, man. Enjoy yourself. Happy birthday. Big ups. I'm drinking 8% cider multi, so like, you crack on, brother. Sweet. I've been drinking since, oh fucking hell, we're on different times, don't you, me, man? What's time now here? I can't even fucking see the thing.
7:44 here.
It's quarter to 1 in the morning here. So like, yeah, sweet. Everyone's enjoying themselves that time of night. Sweet. 10 people in the house. Come on, you should be coming up and giving up a shout for Multi. Give a shout out to Multi. What the fuck's this? Above space. It looks like an Xbox game. But,
It's like tripping me up. Yeah, it is. It's a good song. It's good. It's good.
No. I'm just jesting, man.
Yeah, it's drum and bass. I'm about to take you to a level up above space.
Yeah, UK drum and bass in the house.
Imagine I can fly like a genie, then I show up in another place. Transmutation, the higher mind, locating every piece of treasure that I try and find. This dwarf elliptical galaxy ain't no fallacy. I'm happily enjoying this reality that I've designed. I'm seeing things before they happen in my second brain. I spin the weather vane, I came to make the desert rain. Fly an astral plane, rhyme time warper, blaze a suit and then I climb inside my flying saucer. I'm piloting the night crawler. I travel fast, disintegrate to White Walker with dragon glass. Forget the past.
Yeah,
only
man.
Dr. Emmett Brown can see the future, the mind of the human
Yo,
being.
Mass One, what are you saying?
Concentrate on now, cause nothing else is here. If you focus on the present
Mass
moment,
One,
you will melt
salute.
your fear. All anxiety arrives when you
see you,
escape the
homie.
now. I ain't chatting gas, it's a
Much
formula.
love.
I'm explaining how. Take a bow if you believe in magic.
Everybody come on
If
the
you can
panel,
trust the
join up.
universe and you ain't got a rush to beat the traffic. Ain't no need to panic. I'm gonna take you away someplace for a while. Turn out the bass for blast, rattling glass and piss off a neighbor's style. You're gonna get your mind blown if you don't believe that I'm really an alien. Crying a techno drum when I land in the middle of your football stadium. Riding a vibe on a wavy one like the heaven steppers in the army. I got flows for days, anything goes in a blaze. It ain't
It's funny, this fucker.
I'm gonna pack in a bomb in the backpack and they're gonna blow your brain out, blow your mind out, you snap back and nobody ever gonna match that flow's insane. You got a verse so lame, let's face it. I make it Cobain look basic.
Yeah, I know. I'd also like to take his lyrics, but take that beat away, but like change it up a little bit as well. You know, like play, like sample it and shit. Be cool.
I might walk on water and talk to an orca wearing my tightest speedo. Sorry, say that again. Did that DJ play that again? I got a brand new kung fu bar.
You don't want to see me in my speedos.
Everlasting split from the climb inside of my genie kit. I smoke it down, save with a filter, regenerate it and blaze that again. Really? That's cosmic. I went crazy time ago when I lost it. Lost my mind, don't think that I'll find it, bro. There's a giant hole in my pocket. I lost to a marvel. I chat about robots and Marvel. And if you don't like me, smoke my cock and goggle. I don't give a shit. Psycho serial killer shit. Fuck social media, I'm sick of it. That's why I disconnect from my Wi-Fi, smoke some weed and chill a bit. Yeah, bill a split and pack that shit to the rafters. Bring me them vegan biscuit bits and Haagen-Dazs for my afters. Hide it out in my high vernacular, sniper, Activism, style immaculate. So many words in my fly vocabulary.
That's it, mate.
Centralizing my palm, esoteric lights in my charm. Keeping the levels right in this calm. Starks Enterprise on my arm. Leaving
I call mine a listen, kids.
empty as fuck. I mastered this for 22 years. That's why I don't believe in luck. But I do believe in ghosts. And I do believe in spells. I don't believe in sex without love. But I do believe it sells.
Call mine a lizard, gizzard, mate.
They're not the only ones. There's demigods and fallen angels and the alpha draconians. They're very violent.
This guy's killed it.
Pandemonium. I'll take some psilocybin, but I'm not
true.
Deadly like polonium. It's bad for you like sodium, like aspartame and fluoride, cyanide and plutonium. I'm living utopian. Don't watch me like Odeon. I'm taking DMT in a UFO with the Amazonians. I don't worship gods. I'm not a Luciferian. I've got evil demons in my way, but I'm not scared of them. Fuck the Anunnaki and fuck the Lumerians. I'm battling with evil entities, they're big and hairy ones. I'm fighting them and attacking them. I'll poison them with potassium.
Yeah, last one. Big up to Multi's birthday shout out. Oh, no.
Music in the room, you can feel the ambience.
Yeah, it's beats and bars. I'm about to take you to a level of Venus and Mars. Dr. Spock, I'm a boss like Dr. Robotnik. My opposites are oscillating, operating flying cars. Spaceman transcending the higher me. Appreciating every color that my eyes can see. Giant tortoises, bugs and butterflies in metamorphosis. I'm morphing to a cat and climb the highest tree. I'm seeing things before they happen in my second view. Stick with me, you do things you thought you could never do. I know you want it, I can hear your stomach rumbling. I'm curiously wondering, will you select the red or blue?
Monday's the start of the weekend, man. I'm only drinking days that end in white.
You wanna book me as a 6G and the figures lifting quickly with the villa for my chick, she's looking fit tonight. I'm co-creating a piece of art with the human race. A creature with a deeper heart, not a beautiful face. Let's not ruin this place, it's getting drastic. But don't forget the future for your children while you melt the plastic. It's magic, plus and minus when it balances. Stare at the sun, look back at the rainbow and it vanishes.
Deadly. Some good lyrics up in there. Some of that shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that came out like.
I love to like sample that into a little bit with chiller tune and stuff and some others. I love to take his lyrics, take music away, and then like mix it and sample with some other maybe slower beats or hip hop beats and shit. It'd be killing it. Yeah.
This song got the most views.
Do you know what, right? You know when you click on a channel, hang on a minute, pause it a minute, Scott, trust me, I've got something to say to you. What you do is, when you've got them adverts, go to the arrow at the top and skip back, and then skip back to the channel that you just chosen, and it'll get rid of the ads.
So if you skip, I had to do like 20 fucking times one time.
No, seriously. Well, I've done. It only takes one time over with me. I've been here for fucking 10 years, so I don't know, maybe. But yeah, sorry. Crack on there.
Inside the portal, I got bags of cash and every one of them is awful. I'm the best at drum and bass, but you're just sounding awful. Awful. You're just sounding awful. Awful. You're just sounding awful. I got bags of cash and every one of them is awful. Bags of cash and every one of them is awful. I am not insane. I am just a mortal. I was very poor before I jumped inside the portal. I got bags of cash and every one of them is awful. I'm the best at drum and bass, but you're just sounding awful. I am not insane. I am just intelligent. Life is just a game. It's one big experiment. You're an NCP. Your existence is irrelevant. You're talking shit, that's why your breath smells of excrement. I am not insane. I am just awake. I'm a real soul. Everyone is fake. You dirty little humans, you greedy fucking snakes. Kick you in your teeth. I'll punch you in your face. Drop you on your jawbone. Kick you in your pelvis. I am not insane.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody else is. Everybody's greedy.
They're fucking about in the UK, man.
Pussy smells like a shellfish. I am not insane.
You don't have guns over here, so
all I see is pain.
It's always combat.
Misery.
Fist to fist.
The psychedelic imagery. We are not the same. I got
Or a knife.
abilities. I am not insane. I'm just telepathic. Your brain's dead, but my brain is never static. I don't fit inside any demographic. No one understands me, I'm very enigmatic. I am not insane, I am just a genius. Everyone is docile, everyone's delirious. Everyone is stupid, now it's getting tedious. Life's a mystery, that's why I'm so mysterious. I am not insane, everyone's just fit. Do yourself a favor, headbutt a brick. You brain dead idiot, you stupid little prick. I hope you get
Headbutt a brick, do me a favor.
I am not insane, I am just a mortal. I was very poor before I jumped inside the portal. I got bags of cash and every one of them is awful. I'm the best at drum and bass, but you're just sounding awful. I am not insane.
I'm playing similar tunes and stuff over at my channel, Multi.
You're an NCP.
You're interested. Or it's up. Take it, listen. If you don't like it, unsub, innit? Simples.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube. And
fuck off, bitch. You know, didn't you, bro?
Cali Pack, Blazer.
I'm a Cali Pack blazer, blazing every flavor. Drum and bass raver, loads of bad behavior. Fanny flap shaver, big rusty razor.
Fanny. Keep them fanny flap shade, bar.
Red lightsaber, night vision goggles, infrared laser.
And then that 70s fucking porn shit, bitch.
Do yourself a favor, headbutt an alligator.
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm a Cali Pack blazer.
This will make your car in your house fucking shake and rattle with this on.
Yeah. Put a little bit of lead in your pencil.
Yo, that'd be a sick drum and bass. Ah, deadly.
I'm a Cali Pack blazer. Warning, danger, red lightsaber, night vision goggles, infrared laser. I'm a hater, head top decapitator. Do yourself a favor, headbutt an alligator.
Wow.
If someone wants to come up and talk on panel and talk some shit,
Let's go.
that's it, bro.
Isolope.
Yeah, he's a funny dude, man. Good dude. Is there any good Canadian? You're telling me there's no good Canadian rappers or
Oh,
American rappers talking, you know,
Not some truth, yeah. Not as
Sorry about that.
No, man. It's all the guys I grew up with are still like half and half, like, you know.
See, because matey's done that Richmond from Richmond with a guitar and that. And I'm thinking that dude there, right? Okay. Done well for himself. Brilliant. And the lyrics and that was all good. Sick. But if you've got a MC that come down with them lyrics to a different tune, you know what I mean?
From the
Pull it off.
influence of their home, families, traditions, and cultures, and to assimilate them into
I grew up with this
two
guy.
primary objectives of the residential school system were to remove and isolate children from the influence of their home, families, traditions, and cultures.
This is Canadian.
And to assimilate them
Yeah. That's
into
cool.
the dominant culture. These objectives were based on the assumptions that Aboriginal cultures and spiritual beliefs were inferior and unequal. Indeed, some sought, as was infamously said, to kill the Indian in the child.
They kill our children and we still got missing daughters. Why? When you're indigenous, it's harder. They poison us, we can't even drink our water. They kill our children and we still got missing daughters. Man got it rough, but our women got it harder. Why? When you're indigenous, it's harder. They poison us, we can't even drink our
I can imagine, you know what I mean?
children and we still got missing daughters. Our men got it rough, but our women got it harder.
Why do all liberals lie? Why conservatives crazy? Why we keep finding bodies? Why they murder our babies? Why they take away our freedom? Why they threaten us with rules? Why they torture all the children back in residential schools? Why they make fentanyl? Why encourage addiction? Why they try and colonize us and convert us to Christians? Why they call us First Nations? Put us last and never first? Why we so quick to trust? Why they vaccinate us first? Why they lock up our brothers, quick to stick us in prison? Why they taking all our women? Why our sisters going missing? Why they never change the lies that are taught in the schools? Why they buy soft marks but won't walk in our shoes?
Why? When you're indigenous, it's harder. They poison us, we can't even drink our water. They kill our children and we still got missing daughters. Man got it rough, but our women got it harder. Why? When you're indigenous, it's harder. They poison us, we can't even drink our water. They kill our children and we still got missing daughters. Our men got it rough, but our women got it harder.
They paint the perfect picture, things ain't actually how they seem. They think we got it good, but the grass ain't always green. It's cold in Canada, how they capture all our queens. Watch the movie Beans to see exactly what I mean. They took our dream catchers, but can't capture all our dreams. Let's think about the future, fuck the past and in between. Tell the street workers that's actually a queen. Reach for the stars like a basket from Kareem. Why they give us no tools, then wonder why we fail. Why isn't Louis BL on the $100 bill? Went back in all the treaties with no honor and trust. Why McDonald have the nerve to say the problem was us?
Why? When you're indigenous, it's harder.
McDonald's, you know the problem is us, but man, that motherfucking will live right there, boy.
Got it rough, but our women got it harder. Why? When you're indigenous, it's harder. They poison us, we can't even drink our water. They kill our children and we still got missing daughters. Our men got it rough, but our women got it harder.
Yeah, man.
That's right. Salute to my homie, Terrell Clark, Scarborough, Ontario.
All right, let's cut the bullshit.
That's it.
Let's cut this guy off. Yo.
Yeah, cut that bullshit. This gives you the real shit, Scott.
Mass One, can I play some of your tunes?
Mass One, it's Mass One, the sound producer, music producer.
Yeah, he drops good shit too.
He'll crack at them, man. Fucking right. Hell yeah. Promote that shit.
Go way back.
I've subscribed to that shit, man.
Yeah, Mass One. You can put your link in the chat there, Mass One.
Yeah, man.
We'll go way back.
Let's go.
All right, got it. This one? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
from the city of the bird, met by 3 rivers. Rivers, a rhyme scheme cut like verbal scissors. Scissors, city of the bird. Bird.
Yeah. We're classic. We're going way back. Yeah. Real rap.
Yeah.
We're from the UK to Canada. Now we're in the States.
Mixing up. We're going global, baby. We're going global. Scream if you want to go faster. Let's go.
Love, we lurk, we bust. Every verse crush for the worst. It's us. Hurt your pride. Mark you with the torture rap. Scorch your act. The motherfucking force is back. The torment cats in agony. Watch you suffer. On the block, we tougher. Y'all get popped, we rougher. You can't stop these hustlers. We top speed rushers. You are not street. Take a seat, we mock these ushers. Hip hop, be crushers, muscling ya. So pucker up, kiss my ass or trash. I just laugh and fuck you up, cut you up. We the movement and yo cats is true. We back exclusive, packed with new shit, mass producing. Like a fiend that quit shooting, all your tracks is useless. Attack you ruthless dog, you can bet your bank that your flow stay shitty like a septic tank. We the best you ain't, yeah, we the best you ain't. Best you ain't. Best
There goes a smash one in the house.
Yeah, what was going on?
Remarkable boy, I do admire your courage. Oh.
You're on dark side.
I'll shake them, quake the earth will vibrate them. Station,
Night
making
time.
it turf my rhyme nation. Aristocrat, aiming, cocking the biscuit bats, rocking the sickest raps, popping the swiftest cats, sticking backs with dagger rhyme to attack your brain, break you in half, laugh, then I compact your frame. Your raps is plain, all your whack cats the same for wrath and pain. From a maniacal rap, reliable acts to rip the fucking spine from backs with lines so fast it's like tearing the Bible in half. Rivals get blast, step into me and be quick. You stink, bitch, like you was lying in deep shit. You heatless and I think that you're weak. I'll blow your brains on your sneaks, let you motherfuckers stink on your feet. I'll make you motherfuckers stink when you beefing with me. I'll make you raise your fucking hands when you speaking to me. What?
You understand that I ain't really fucking around. Fucking around.
You
understand that I ain't really fucking around. Fucking around. And if you don't, you're gonna find your body stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground. And if you don't, you're gonna find your body stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground.
My rap it'll hurt today, turning quick in the darkness, snapping your vertebrae, butchering up your carcass, your heartless, my carnage cause infinite fatality. My style be unexplainable like hidden galaxies, fitting wild with ease, so just ease on back. Leave y'all flat like a train, I just breeze on tracks. Beast on wax, they mass, so when y'all trash you like a truckload full of bitches. Leave whole ass, cause I'll eat you. Every time I flow, it's lethal. I'll heat you with every line, I'll show you diesel. You see through, so you taking the L fast. Rap stomp y'all faggots like ATL cats. I don't need to pack to steal your whack for real. Lyrics capture more souls than the rapture will. Rap with skill, so I don't give a fuck what he say. Leave your mentals retardedly fucked like Sling Blade.
Understand that I ain't really fucking around. Fucking around. Understand that I ain't really fucking around. Fucking around.
No one's fucking around, motherfuckers.
Stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground. And if you don't, you're gonna find your body stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground.
You delirious, fuck y'all, I don't even like y'all. I'm here to kill your bacteria like Lysol. I'll fight y'all till you on the seats dead, like the great late pun set off with your weak head. I see red when I look at you. If I wasn't judge, I'd throw the fucking book at you. Now watch me run these MCs like DMC. Run this show toe sneaks without elbow.
Run this shit like DMC, motherfucker.
Beats, lyrical acrobat, gladiator cat, hot like gladiator captures pressure to eradicate the whack while I navigate on wax. I keep enemies guessing like chemical weapons. Upon your flesh I will feast with the cross to your neck like the chest of a priest. Yo, step by defeat for fucking with MASONE. Make you fucking sleep like overdosing on Henny. Damn.
Understand that I ain't really fucking around. Fucking around. Understand that I ain't really fucking around. Fucking around.
Yeah. Ain't no fucking around.
Find your body stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground. And if you don't, you're gonna find your body stuck in the ground. In the ground.
Rolling up a fatty. Rolling up a fatty just now.
Yeah, hell yeah, boy. I'm just finishing a fatty, and some rolling another fatty. Yeah, shot.
I made the beat scratch though. That was sick, man. Yo, I like it. Real hip hop.
That's how we roll. That's how we roll over here, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, my rhyme like Da Vinci Code is hard to break. Bars are straight, fire I'ma be hard to take. Guard your gate, I'm breaking your face and mics and then entering under your flesh. I'm sipping like the taste of nitroglycerin, like the wicked and drop some fucking bombs banging, leave your frames hanging like bunkers under Saddam Nation. My palms aching, cause I be crushing the mic. You're easier to break in half than fucking busting some ice. Your busters are nice, hotter than a tropical June. That's why I rage war, raining catastrophic views. Flash your optical views, so I take out your vision. Stopping this feud ain't gonna happen like escaping from prison. But they don't listen, so I speak with the D-Eagles. Murder your bitches so you sleep with the seized people. My heat's lethal, I'm an animal record. This cannibal dissect you, eat you like I'm Hannibal Lecter.
You're not as cold as me, motherfucker. Stop pretending. I'll murder you in front of your
There ain't no certainly ain't no fucking around.
I'm beyond the comprehension, like related subatomic particles in fifth dimensions. Suspension and your breathing is what I'm leaving until a legion of demons whisper the meaning of life in your ear. Right before they make your motherfucking life disappear.
Battling, fucking up their brainwave patterning. Yo, lame, stay getting stuck up, stay scattering. Y'all get popped like Colonel, I'll burn you internal. That's what you'll get when you fucking with a colonel. You stuck in this inferno, and fate will tell. I study my motherfucking skills through the gates of hell. You're fake and frail, and know your weight. Heavyweight, split you like a 3-8. I'll make your frame steady break with every quake. I spit raw, hold the spade. Every face from the levitate. Make your face look like a spaghetti plate. But anyway, you'll think you're hot for selling. Yeah, yo, my rap scar make you see stars like yellow. They know they dead to me like Clash is Clay to Muhammad Ali. For free, believe I'll smash your face. I'll pack the cake. Put it in front of that. Like Jerome Bettis, this ain't a game, but you running back, running flat.
Not as cold as me, motherfucker. Stop pretending. I'll murder you in front of your crib like John Lennon. Rip the tendons out of your muscle to cut the tension. I'm beyond the comprehension, like related subatomic particles in fifth dimensions. Suspension and your breathing is when I'm leaving until a legion of demons whisper the meaning of life in your ear. Right before they make your motherfucking life disappear.
Yeah. It'll disappear. You don't want to disappear, motherfuckers, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, wake up. Shit.
The Lord tells me he can get me out of this mess. But he's pretty sure you're fucked.
Mass motherfucking one. Yeah, 5B on the beat.
That's why you want to be, motherfuckers.
Hey, yo.
Rhyme severing, leave them on their last and dismember them. Chainsaw flow, cut through them back is the weathering. Mass sick with clever spits, the blast hit the barium. Smash bitches fast, but rap the mass attack raps.
Here we go. Back to the old
better respect that I'm ill, or I'ma stomp your fucking face with a pair of spiked Adidas. I write prestigious, and you can't accept it like a Black Panther, like in a white supremacist. I'm like a genius, and your life is no meaning, so I'ma murder your body, send you right to the demons. Like it or leave it is not an option, it's death. How you gonna speak and breathe with no oxygen left? When you're talking of death, you haters don't compare to me. My style's wild, and you're faker than Oprah's hair could be. Barely your heart, seriously, it's no conspiracy. That's preferring MCs, you'll never have prosperity. Got more rhythm than your average Caucasian does. Rock amazing, cuz non-stop blazing scrubs. We rhyme ill, gritty, straight out the Steel City. Lines leave you laid out, blow. You're still shitty. Got more rhythm than your average Caucasian does. Rock amazing, cuz non-stop blazing scrubs. We rhyme ill, gritty, straight out the Steel City. Lines leave you laid out, blow. You're still shitty. Clutching my mic is like gripping the bomb. The mission is on. Touch my mic, you're missing an arm. It's left severed, like the drummer and Def Leppard. It's all normal, like thunder and wet weather. Y'all spit rap when you think you the best ever. Say my name on the track, I start to get cool like September. Nothing to it when I talk to you fools. Hit your luck, cause my rhymes shine like sparkling jewels. Marksman at those, so you die when that song
pop. You mentioned September, man.
Couldn't see me from a long shot. You're on lock, but I don't need a bomb to roast ya. Speak heat on songs, so I don't need a bomb to smoke ya. Cause my flow handle more beef than Ponderosa. Come up with more hits than the G to bomb.
I'm here, man. I was saying shit. Listen to the tunes.
Y'all tracks ass wet. Got more rhythm than your average Caucasian does. Rock amazing, cuz non-stop blazing scrubs. We rhyme ill, gritty, straight out the Steel City. Lines leave you laid out, blow. You're still shitty. Got more rhythm than your average Caucasian does. Rock amazing, cuz non-stop blazing scrubs. We rhyme ill, gritty, straight out the Steel City. Lines leave you laid out, blow. You're still shitty.
Yeah, cool.
Happy birthday, Malty. Don't forget, man. Happy birthday, 59.
Man said that. Hell yeah, boy.
Yes, one. Y'all just some loud bums. I rhymed and out guns.
Malty's cut out. Give us the
y'all can't outrun me in the
any requests? Any requests? Lights out, my man. Happy birthday.
Look like a xylophone. Iron slow, send you to the pearly gate. Carjack the hearse to your wake. Now you really late. The name massive. Y'all lanes passive. The squad creep half a mob deep like havoc. Y'all pretend to be G, dressed with the heat. Dissecting the beat. You wouldn't bust a sweat in the street. That ain't a compliment, it's common sense. My inspiring accomplishment is using your blood as a condiment. We bomb the shit, cut your wig when the weapons
boom.
Not just a sheep in the booth like election day. Shots from the
city. Crazy. That was deadly.
Dead cops and body bags.
Hell yeah.
Spit on your badge and shields. Grabbing the steel, the faggots get killed. Post casting cabbages peel. Savage and real, still on my big old free. Hair trigger, turn your wig into a widow's peak. Rip all beat, sick with the spit all heat. We a pack of wolves waiting to dig in y'all sheep, provoking us. Sleeping giants, you woken up. Ain't stopping till every one of your folks is cut. Sold is shut. Taking y'all to school on bus drivers. Y'all get lifted and dumped on like brush fires. We warriors, glorious to the end. Torture you and conjure your spirit and kill you again. It would depend, it's almighty compared to the sword. With two big hands, you pray to the Lord. I tell you no more.
War with me?
That was big.
You want a fucking war with me?
Say hello to my little fucking friend. Say hello to my little fucking friend. Got an old school motherfucker, man. Hell yeah.
Eliminating you suckers, stay away from us fuckers. Ain't on the toughest, straight with the rockets. Y'all won't, y'all surrender a soul, we'll end your platoon. Plenty of tombs, send your men to
Oh, fucking.
Eliminating you suckers, stay away from us fuckers. Take on the toughest, straight with the rockets. Y'all won't, y'all surrender a soul, we'll end your platoon. Plenty of tombs, send your men to their doom. Y'all busted a rap, watch your fucking cousin, I'm back. How you thinking we was in Iraq? You busted like gas, disgusted by cats. You don't want a damn war out with landlords. Leave your fans swarmed and hands thrown out. Your clans storm out, skills locked in like a homing missile. Quickly your dome with tissues, put your fucking bone and bristle. No one gon' miss you. Decay with the maggots, hang you like Hussein.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your aim is too stagnant. You ain't nothing, get the fuck back. Machete blade tongue, sharp enough to cut glass. You just whack mass and dress hot. We spark cookers. You wanna be smart ghetto block rock pushers. Rock butchers, you cut. Men of war warned you. Swarm me from every angle. Then from best and storm to the full cruise. But words you can't decipher like a hieroglyph. Hollow spit fire like a hydro split. Yeah, eliminating you suckers. Stay away from us fuckers. Ain't on the toughest, straight with the rockets. Y'all surrender a soul, we'll end your platoon. Plenty of terms, send your men to they doom. Eliminating you suckers. Stay away from us fuckers. Take on the toughest, straight with the rockets. Y'all surrendering soon, we'll end your platoon. Plenty of tombs, send your men to they doom. It's a war zone, I'm known as a pain general. Game cynical rhymes, explode your brain mineral. Y'all remain minimal, can't stand the blaze. Choose to fight, use my mic as a hand grenade. Barricades, it's smashed to crumbs, drafts the gun. Savage tongues spit fast like Gatling guns, but ain't strapped with none. No need to bear arms, I'm sick in the heart. Rip you apart with my bare arms, wear bombs. Never see drastic frontin'. Grasp the button, weapons of mass destruction. Bastards, nothing, handle the beef easy. Battle me is tragedy, handing your peace treaty. Speak greasy, enforce the battlegrounds. We blasting rounds, have your soldiers backing down.
Fuck it, man. Let's go.
We threaten and don't want war with a veteran. Eliminating you suckers, stay away from us fuckers. Ain't on the toughest, straight with the rockets. Y'all surrender a soul, we'll end your platoon. Plenty of tombs, send your men to they doom. Eliminating you suckers, stay away from us.
That's the drama. That is drama I like to see on picture, man. Fucking hell, that's an all. Don't we run out of bullets now, dear?
Mass burial, putting victims under submission as I rip them with hundreds of clips of thunderous spitting. Your stomach is twisting and it's tied in knots. So hyper the flow sniper, you won't survive the shots. Divide your thoughts with a battle axe. Matter of fact, shatter cats when drastic rap. The mass attack, your dying ravenous with acid spits. Yo, out of ammo, so detach the clip. This bastard's sick, and I'm packing the raw. Ill enough to blow the brains off the back of your skull. I'll fraction them all. Watch a henchman spit. If we war, you see, for to blow your trench to bits. End this quick. Get used to the karma. Influenced by honor. I'm a suicide bomber. Eliminating you suckers. Stay away from us fuckers. Ain't gonna top it straight with the rockets.
Suicide bomber.
Plenty of tombs, send your men to they doom. Eliminating you suckers. Stay away from us fuckers. Take on the top straight with the rockets. Y'all surrendering soon. We'll end your platoon. Plenty of tombs, send your men to they doom. Y'all don't want war.
Yo, big ups, big ups. Big ups, big ups. Come on, chat, let's go. Yo, yo, yo, yo, yo, yo.
That's motherfucking one. Yeah, the hauling shit that splits your whole clique. We spit the raw shit that's some liquid soul shit. We sick and hold it down from PGH. Feel this to get stomped till you can't see me straight. We spit a hauling shit that splits your whole clique. Spit the raw shit that's liquid soul shit. We sick and hold it down from PGH.
Oh, school.
You can't see me straight. Spit the spells essential to the pits of hell. Wish you well, then drop you in a wish you well. We superb man, making your folded like car.
On those hammers. Big up.
We burn skin, your burn man, and we
see your flows in focus, make you disappear like Houdini. Focus.
How many in the house?
Ain't no kids gonna live the bomb us, cause we gonna put more holes on your wigs and on us. Everyone will get it. Like healthcare in Canada, damage your brand and you will mass one on your dome.
Okay, what?
Eat your flesh like walking zombies.
How many in the house? You got 12.
Yeah.
Weapons precise. Every time I step on the mic, I'm wrecking your life. Those is decadent nice. I'm a dirty mother, and I'm about to leave y'all laying in a dirty gutter. We spit a hallway shit to split your whole clique. We spit the raw shit that's some lifted soul shit. We stick and hold it down from PG8. Feel the sick and stomp that you can't see me straight. We spit a hallway shit to split your whole clique. Spit the raw shit to lift your soul shit. We stick and hold it down from PG8. Feel the sick and stomp that you can't see me straight. Killing your fame like the still to your brain. If you don't feel what I'm saying, then you feeling the pain. And with the aim, you're afraid to test. Motherfucking flows, it's like AIDS. Fuck with it, get laid the rest. I'm the executionist dream. Y'all dreaming. I'm electrocuting your schemes. I'm raw demon. Y'all leaving. Can't even stand on this ground. I spit rounds out of cannons, make you dance like Chris Brown. Get down. From them the damnest mics. Fuck the government, the Pope, and the Antichrist. Cause I'm sick with it. And I love to get spinach. My rhymes hit your rulers like whores that get spinach.
That's cool.
So when I'm gone, you remember me. I'm always
Fuck the government.
Yeah, you know that, bro.
I'm sending them fear. Mass one spit, rhyme fucking end your career. We spit a whole shit to split your whole clique. We spit the raw shit that's some living soul shit. We stick and hold it down from PG8.
I'm fucked, mate. So, listen, I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna catch you another time because I'm fucking wasted.
Sounds good, man. You outie?
Yeah, man. I'm fucked, man. I need to go to bed. It's late for me, man. Late.
It's all good. It's all good.
But it was good to see you. It's good to chat to you, bro. And
yeah, man. It's good to see you too.
Respect the chat, and everyone. And you know what? Come up and say that Scott is a good lad, you know. So I'll speak to you soon, boys. And
right, man. One love.
One love.
Oops.
I am a proletarian. I am the people. I'm not the big.
Freedom.
Now let me welcome y'all to F-Dub, where you could get F'd up, boxed in, fresh cut, outfitted, dressed up, 5 fingers of death, 5 kings in the flesh, 5 itch in the step, 5 injured and left, count it down, how fit and press up and out, split them pound for pound, try spitting, chest up and eyes rigid, doesn't matter if you go on like a sergeant, rappers, I make your record disappear like a pardon, done.
They say revenge is a deserved cold, nigga, I'm chef's owner. Motherfuckers missed out, son, I got leftovers. Niggas ain't just sleep, they even slept over. Promoters front on the dough when you get slumped over. To the cash soldier, even on Easter I'ma come and collect. So what I lent, you should pass over. I built myself up, been always on that do me shit. Y'all out to ride the next man wave, y'all some groupie shit. One of the most quotable, notable in the vocal booth.
You guys are from Toronto.
You coaching you what I'm supposed to do. I'm feeling underrated and underappreciated, but still I'm still looking over the city that I created. Them niggas up out the ghetto, I'm glad that them niggas made it. I'm getting jaded and faded, can't come in happy but later.
Street student, need schooling, you know where to look, but we ain't on the same page cause I'm a whole nother book. Spit flames, watch them roll in the soot. Step in the range of my shadow in the ground to burn a hole in your foot. Took losses, put crooks in coffins for the famine. Toss them under sand in the land covered with crosses. It's Adam understand who the boss is. I walk in the jam and shake hands like a man running for office. Grab 100 grand in the process. Rubber band at its proxies with Theo, Tona, Frankie in progress. Motherfucker, fucker.
Yo, I slap a random MC in the face and let him know I'm here. Used to eat MCs for the paper, but now I volunteer. Action is the killer with doubts. We make them disappear. Persevere, swallow that fear. I make it crystal clear. Came to interfere like a European pioneer. Cauliflower ears, they keep trying to hold down the engineer. Atmosphere so weak, it's hard not to domineer. Still death is common here. It's been a lot of shots this year. Curse of the profiteer. Poverty is more severe. The results point to fear. Revolution's almost here. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Steadily I bring you those red pillion hearses for reptilians from an isolated mind on a lost island with Gilligan. I'm new militants to the 2 millionth power of true diligence.
You didn't take the shot.
Dealing with
This guy
now
didn't take it.
25:17 in the book Ezekiel, quoted by Sam Jackson with Desert Eagles to speak through. Or Ving Rhames holding a shotty, getting medieval on the phone with some pipe hitting niggas coming to greet you. Blah. Shit is equal to that. Maybe the sequel. I am born knowledge, you're crack baby in vitro. Divine spirit out on the track, radio people who tell me to tap dance and put blackface in your speakers, or bounce balls and shoot buckets in front of bleachers, or turn you from a dark-skinned African to a bleacher, motherfucker.
The Freedom Riders.
In life, some things never change.
We go back, paint the fucking red town. Try one more. Brand new song. 3 days ago.
Yeah. Got a whole lot of culture, baby, this ain't a new thing. Monae's on the roster, we forever like Wu-Tang. With the picture we painted, now we shining like Vegas. Put the X on the papers, we them history makers. I give
praise to the most high, to hold me down at showtime. We came up from the coastline, we did it with no cosign. No stopping at the goal line, I'm here to take the whole nine. My name across the skyline, the city is mine. So tell them why, boy. Big drip, color bloodshed. We about to paint the town red. I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red.
Yeah.
We about to paint the town red.
I'm Nietzsche up from BC, do it big, look how it seems. Family been this way since BC, take a shit back from museums. Now look, mama, I'm on TV, went from AM to the PM. Keep the channel when you see him. It's from my SNLKs, we went from face to the braids. We found our ways through the maze. Y'all prayed that this was a phase. They throwing salt on my name. I had some pepper to taste to make you red in the face. Don't let that shit go to waste. Now I'm a rock star, Nietzsche till the wheels fall off the car. Visionator Boulevard, Gouda grease on caviar. No, we gotta buy the jar. No, my word is bond. Bro, you gotta let the beauty creator put the paintbrush on. Okay, that's me. Okay, that's me.
Holy fuck, you're deadly.
I done knew that shit already. Got a foot in the doors. We're taking over the floors. My shit in digi design. My Nietzsche going time forward. So please don't hold your applause. The illest Nietzsche awards. I come from the land, baby. I can give you a tour. I got that.
Big drip, color bloodshed. We about to paint the town red. I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. They keep me hydrated, oh yeah, they feed me like baby. Went from ancient to famous and back to practically hated. I've been rapping like Shady, I swear my mom think I'm crazy. Took 5 shots in a minute, I feel like Tracy McGrady. We turned up from down under, when I'm out with my cousins. We put on for the land that was never discovered. We've been talking that shit, and now we in the discussion. We've been litty as fuck, we turned up at the function. Been ignoring your phone calls, so my Nietzsche we buzzing. Feel like all of a sudden, we've been popping like bubbles. When you royal like Rumble, I swear it's hard to be humble. When these kids from the res out here calling you uncle. We've been cooling, we've been chilling, we've been thinking about these millions. We've been sipping on this liquor, we made out to be these villains. I guess they forgot that we only civilians. I guess they forgot, snotty nose for the children. That's what it is, man. Big drip, color bloodshed. We about to paint the town red. I'm just just saying that's what I'm saying. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red. We about to paint the town red.
Starting with a blank page can be overwhelming. Grammarly gives you a head start.
Yeah, it's hard because with beats, especially, it's like I like to go for the other cats that aren't really out yet, because those are the hungry cats. You know what I'm saying? Because what happens, I used to do shit on beats. You know what I mean? I take a dope beat and rhyme with it, and it don't sound so dope anymore. I shit on it. So all I do is take these new cats that are hungry right now. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You see like 70% of the cats you never heard of. I look for the streets. You know what I'm saying? I don't look for names and shit like that. I'd rather get changed these to a new cat.
Much love, man.
Another page for the archives, tales from the dark side. The prophet said this saga lives when the heart dies. The all wise, all seeing. Snatch your heart while your heart's beating. You got no heart when heart's needed. Gloomy like fall season. Watch you step in these dark regions. Cut your thumbs if you caught thieving. My raw teachings taught legions to walk, leaving you lost. You fear it like God.
I spill the blood out these venomous bars. These men are from Mars, time travelers who black out with memory scars beyond the stars. I am one of the far through paths in the dark, battle scar, brave hearts lost to benches and parks. You dead from the start. If you mention the mark, the methods of a madman moves like millions who march. That's mad militant. Mike Messiah, homicidal killer shit, legitimate man in the mist whose fist pillages.
The dead rise again, drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind. Address the dead rise again, drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind. Address.
I let everybody know who's the nicest, you know what I'm saying? But the underground is so small, now I'm taking it to the next level, the whole world knows who the nicest.
You hear my words, I know you feel them under your flesh. Think fast like a gun to your head. Hear the hum, feel the numbness it spread. Bloody knuckles from scuffles and brushes with death. Stuck in this mess, we hustle for bread. Stay true until the day they mourn you. Spit the real and hold the torch with the greats before you. Break the mold, that's how they control you. They can hold you down. Unloaded rounds on stolen ground to overthrow the crown. It's over now, looking down from where the God will sit. See the false promises passing through a coward's lips. Powerless, voiceless, lost in this labyrinth. Just talk to myself as I walk with the shadows.
Venomous formula, breath of the harbor core, torturous, morbid orchestras, hell's fire, stick a fork in your sorcerer. Lift your feet off the floor. It's like Pun said, the streets are for men at war. Battle with saboteurs, bladed the matadors, minotaurs. Fear me when I'm walking through these labyrinth halls. The walls of Babylon are crumbling, the battle's on. On palace lawns, chop the hands off these savage lords. My clan of warriors be killing shit like we advancing hordes out the land of Mordor, legitimate. School of the war child, society's a deep night. Archetype, Arkham Asylum, science is street life. Filing on beats like a beast, you die over beef. Catch a beat down and cry for police. I'm the lion, known to leave you lying deceased. Homie, you dying, you endure, resting in peace.
The dead rise again, drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind. Address the dead rise again, drink wine and we dine Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect. Designed to wreck your mind of threats. Designed to wreck your mind of threats. Designed to wreck your mind of threats.
My pick's locked on PointsBet. You betting?
I'm going with Toronto tonight.
Okay. I'll tell you what, if you're right about that bet, I'll get a spray tan.
Think you know sports? Play on PointsBet.
Yeah, it's Mr. Traumatic. Dr. Dimensional. Don't let the cultural conditioning control you. You don't need to worry about the vaccine for Ebola. All I see is terrorism on a television. All they do is lie to you, it's all a fake persona. Turn off your TV, go outside and leave your sofa, cause you notice when you're looking up and planes are flying over. They're spraying chemtrails, it's not normal. Geoengineering makes the atmosphere colder. Yes. Don't worry about the finance on your rover. Worry about the mercury they stick inside your molars. And worry about the taxes you're paying to the soldiers. They're dropping bombs and leaving children in a coma. Fuck off. There's aspartame inside your soda, fluoride in your water, turning you bipolar. Worry about McDonald's, KFC and Coca-Cola, cause you feed them to your kids and might as well catch pneumonia. And mental issues when they're older, it's terrifying. I'm talking truth, real facts, though I'm never lying. I do my best, I'm forever trying. If humanity do not ascend, I'll end up crying. We'll all end up dying cause humanity's defenseless. All I see is pain, but my strategy's relentless. Never ending, no, the agony is endless. Paradise is infinite, the galaxy's tremendous. Well, that's so deep and intellectual. I'm giving them facts when I'm speaking at a festival. I'm screaming, no freedom ain't acceptable. Well, that's so deep and intellectual. And now my sanity is mad at me for finding out the truth. Cause in reality, humanity is dying out, it's true. I'm astral traveling, I'm flying out the roof because your government officials, they've been hiding all the proof. Now my sanity is mad at me for finding out the truth. Cause in reality, humanity is dying out, it's true. I'm astral traveling, I'm flying out the roof because your government officials, they've been hiding all the proof. That's why I'm channeling these frequencies of energy right from the fifth dimension to awaken lost souls. Even though this mass awakening is taking place, ascension is priceless and only God knows. Yes. Believe me, being vegan isn't easy. All I see is GMO cause real food costs loads. Big up my vegetarians and all my entities. Plant-based protein will give you strong bones. Nature is astounding, that's why I love green. I love grounding and gazing at sunbeams. You got healing powers, but they're unseen. Fuck the dentist, they put poison in my bloodstream. Now this mercury is hurting me internally. It's burning me, these metals in my mouth are needing surgery. It's an emergency, I need them urgently. Holistic dentistry, no infirmary. And now it's getting complex like quantum biology. The blueprint of the universe is sacred geometry. You can see it microscopically or looking through a telescope and studying astronomy. I'm talking real facts, I ain't talking comedy. There's a lot to learn, trust me, there's a lot to see. Show compassion, integrity and honesty. Humanity is equal, that is my philosophy. So I researched all the greatest minds, like Pythagoras and Plato from the ancient times. I use this information when I'm making rhymes to resonate with people in a different place and time. Metatron's cube should be common knowledge. The methyltryptamine should be compulsory in college. There's intelligent design in the creation of the universe. Trust me, that's a promise. Metatron's cube should be common knowledge. The methyltryptamine should be compulsory in college. There's intelligent design in the creation of the universe. Trust me, that's a promise. Trust me, that's a promise.
I didn't realize how much I relied on power until I started living rurally. Things like starting my day with a coffee, making sure that my Wi-Fi is working so that I can still do my job.
Yeah. Truth hurts. Activating penile glands with neurolinguistics to this one. Telekinetic frequencies. Multi-dimensional. This world is separated by countries, cities and towns and borders. They divide and conquer, they're monsters, they are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth, cause I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture, that is the new world order. This world is gruesome and violent, that's why these humans are frightened. Oh well, we're living in hell. I'll pack my bags and move to an island. I wanna be truly enlightened. My music's juicy and vibrant. It's deep and it's dirty, and it's underground like rubies and diamonds. Gigantic like titans. No, I don't pray to no violent gods. Life's too short for lies and plots. Time flies like a pilot's watch. I'm watching time unravel. I'm lost in time. My time is lost. I will astral travel and do some stargazing and just look at the sky and watch. I'm a verbal pedigree. I've been reading the Gnostic scriptures. Smoking a herbal remedy. I'm not drinking a toxic elixirs. I flow on a verse with energy. I'm a consistent cosmic ninja, and I don't do no hurt or jealousy. I show love. I'm a cosmic thinker. This world we live in is treacherous. That's why you need to show extra love. There's demons standing next to us. Fallen angels wanna have sex with us. Dark forces, they're testing us. I talk truth, they section us. Hyperborea, that's my home. It's a multi-dimensional exodus. This world is separated by countries, cities and towns and borders. They divide and conquer. They're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth, cause I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture. That is the new world order. This world is run by an evil intelligence. These demons are ruthless. You need to show compassion and love. Don't panic, cause screaming is useless. I talk truth all day, that's why these people are feeling my music. But please don't piss me off. I leave your mouth all bleeding and toothless. People are foolish and evil and ghoulish. Fiction is weird and even the truth is. Don't be feeble and stupid. History's fake and even the moon is real. There's no fluoride in my water, so when I'm dreaming it's lucid. You're drinking fluoride on a daily basis, that's a reason you're clueless. This world we're living in sickening. Why are these people evil and so dark? The powers to be, they're cowards and weak, and they're human beings with no heart. Make me so fucking angry. I break the both legs and both arms. I find a Masonic lodge and shoot them all with poisonous blow darts. Suppress that killer beast and release that inner peace. I'm so calm. My third eye's fully activated. My mind is so sharp. I'm unique like Mozart. On beat, I'm concrete, I go hard. And when it comes to music, I'm having fun on tracks like go-karts. This world is separated by countries, cities and towns and borders. They divide and conquer. They're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth, cause I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture. That is the new world order.
If you're told the lie enough times, it becomes part of your reality.
That is the new world order.
And if enough people are taught that lie, well, now it becomes part of the culture.
That is the new world order.
And if that culture then passes that misinformation along to the next generation,
that is the new world order.
That is the new world order. Wow.
Westion Productions.
Helicopter 24/7. Vi
Oh,
här
shit.
vid forest now, den säger the pig flew, do you know?
Yo.
And they're saying you cannot come here to the forest. It is in flu. So you cannot come here. We cannot take the mushroom and the berries and not. We must buy everything.
crystal is on. First time I see smiling you. He stopped loving her. They plays the reason morning long. And still you carry.
That shit
They
Chinese,
have
bro.
killed many animals there.
Africa clean, bro. It's China with the pig flu shit. You
No,
feel
but
me?
we have it in Sweden.
I know that, but I'm just saying,
And
man, y'all
how
really,
can it come from Africa to Sweden?
it can't.
Because the Swedish government was in Africa and come to Sweden.
Oh, okay, all right, there you go. So, they
But
we
it's the
talking
same
about
with you.
Afrikaners? We talking about Afrikaners or somebody else?
But there you living to think Biden, do you know? Biden. In Sweden we say when we have a toilet, we have a bidet.
God damn.
And this is
Amen.
we clean. When we have a toilet, we have a
Download the Forex.
Şu anda Gazze'de yaşananlar, Filistin sorunu, Ukrayna'da yaşananlar, Suriye'de yaşananlar. Bunun sorumlusu kim? Bunun sorumlusu
how you put it in English?
Amerika'dır. Amerika dünyanın teröristidir diyen bir yorumcunun sözlerini ekranlara taşıyacağız. Ama bu İran veya Filistin cephesinden gelmiyor, Rusya'dan gelmiyor. Bizzat Amerika'nın içinden siyaset bilimci, yorumcu Jimmy Dore'dan geliyor. Dünyanın teröristi ABD'dir dedi Jimmy Dore katıldığı programda. Orta Doğu'yu 20 yıldır ateşe atıyoruz. Bulunduğu nerede?
The United States.
Oh.
I just want to remind everybody, the United States is the world's terrorist.
İsrail ile Hamas arasındaki savaş Amerika Birleşik Devletleri medyasının ana gündem maddelerinden. Amerika Birleşik Devletleri'nin izlediği politikaya ülke içinden de tepkiler var. Ünlü yorumcu Jimmy Dore, Amerikan Fox kanalında katıldığı programda çarpıcı ifadeler kullandı. Ülkesinin savaşları kışkırttığını söyleyen Dore, Amerika Birleşik Devletleri'nin dünyanın teröristi olduğu yorumunu yaptı.
I just want to remind everybody, the United States is the world's terrorist. We just set the Middle East on fire in the last 20 years, and now we're doing a proxy war in Ukraine, which we provoked, NATO provoked, and it was just admitted that we provoked it by the former Prime Minister of Germany, and now we're trying to saber-rattle with China, and they're predicting a war. Again, China's not going to invade us. China's not our enemy. We might have an economic war. That's what these are. These are economic wars.
Jimmy Dore, Ukrayna Savaşı'nın Almanya ve Rusya'nın bir araya gelmesini engellemek için Amerika Birleşik Devletleri tarafından çıkartıldığını söyledi. Kuzey yakımı biz patlattık dedi.
In Ukraine, it's about liquefied natural gas and making sure Germany and Russia never come together because we fear Russia's natural resources and manpower, and we fear them getting together with Germany with their technology and their capital. And so that's why we blew up the Nord Stream pipeline. That's why we're doing the Ukraine war. This is all about hegemony, imperialism and economics.
Jimmy Dore, Amerika Birleşik Devletleri Başkanı Joe Biden'ı da eleştirdi. Kararları onun aldığını düşünmüyorum. Bu ülkeyi savaş makinesi yönetiyor ifadelerini kullandı.
We're the ones provoking this war, just like we provoked the war in Ukraine. And who benefits? I'll tell you right now. Your enemy is not China. Your enemy is not Russia. Your enemy is the military-industrial complex, which has been fleecing this country to the tunes of hundreds of billions and trillions of dollars. The war machine cannot be stopped. Who's running this country? The war machine. It certainly isn't Joe Biden making these decisions.
Amerika Birleşik Devletleri ordusu nerede varsa doğal kaynakları çalmak üzere oradadır dedi. Suriye'yi işaret etti.
And if there's a Marine somewhere, it's there because they're about to steal some natural resources from another country. As everybody's screaming about what a bad guy Putin is for invading Ukraine, the United States is currently occupying a third of Syria. And which third is that? It's the third that has the oil. And how do I know we're there to steal their oil? Because the President of the United States said so.
Amerika dünyanın teröristidir. Nerede Amerika ordusu varsa bilin ki oranın doğal kaynaklarını çalmak için, hırsızlığı için vardır. Bu sebeple zaten Orta Doğu'yu ateşe verdik. Suriye'de şu anda 3'te 2'sini Amerika işgal ediyor. Ukrayna'da Rus işgali var diye isyan ediyoruz. 3'te 2'sini işgal eden Amerika orada ne yapıyor? Petrolünü çalıyor. Neden Ukrayna savaşı çıktı? Almanya ile Rusya yanaşmasın, bir araya gelmesin diye çıktı. Çin'le icat edilmeye çalışılan savaş da tamamen yalandır. Bunların hepsi ekonomik emperyalizm, hegemonya, savaş baronlarının, silah tüccarlarının kazanması için diyor söz konusu yorumcu.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying anything.
I didn't even fucking get that. Fucking Bigfoot.
The Illuminati plan for 3 world wars. The First World War must be brought about in order to overthrow the czars in Russia and make that country a fortress of atheistic communism. The divergences caused by agents of the Illuminati between the British and Germanic empires will be used to foment this war. After the war, communism will be used to destroy other governments and weaken the religions. The Second World War must be fomented by taking advantage of the differences between the fascists and the political Zionists. This war must be brought about so that Nazism is destroyed and political Zionism is strong enough to institute a sovereign state of Israel in Palestine. During the Second World War, international communism must become strong enough to balance Christendom, which would be restrained and held in check until the time when we would need it for the final social cataclysm. The Third World War must be fomented by taking advantage of the differences caused by the agents of the Illuminati between the political Zionists and the leaders of Islam. The war must be conducted in such a way that Islam and political Zionism mutually destroy each other. Meanwhile, the other nations, once more divided on this issue, will be constrained to fight to the point of complete physical, moral, spiritual, and economic exhaustion. We shall unleash the nihilists and the atheists, and we shall provoke a formidable social cataclysm, which in all its horror will show clearly to the nations the effect of absolute atheism, origin of savagery, and of the most turmoil. Then everywhere, the citizens, obliged to defend themselves against the world minority of revolutionaries, will exterminate those destroyers of civilization. And the multitude, disillusioned with Christianity, whose deistic spirits will from that moment be without compass or direction, anxious for an ideal, but without knowing where to render its adoration, will receive the true light through the universal manifestation of the pure doctrine of Lucifer, brought finally out in the public view. This manifestation will result from the general reactionary movement, which will follow the destruction of Christianity and atheism, both conquered and exterminated at the same time. The letter outlines a plan to foment 3 world wars in an attempt to take over the world. It is claimed that the letter was on display in the British Museum Library until 1977, but the British Museum denies this claim. Some suggest that the use of the word Nazism in 1871 proves that the letter is a fraud, and others say the same about Zionism. But Zionism existed back then. Zionism was made official in the late 1800s as a non-religious nationalist movement, arguing that the Bible was proof that Jews had a lawful claim to the land of Palestine, an area that was currently inhabited by a population that has lived there relatively peacefully for centuries. Around the alleged writing of this Albert Pike letter, Jews began immigrating to Palestine with the intention of someday creating a state of Israel, which did not happen until 1948, after World War II and the creation of the United Nations. Albert Pike joined the Fraternal Independent Order of Oddfellows in 1840. By 1859, he was elected Sovereign Grand Commander of the Scottish Rite's Southern Jurisdiction and remained Sovereign Grand Commander for the rest of his life. He was definitely aware of Zionism, and if this Illuminati plan is true, then his use of the word Nazi is plausible. Either way, the letter is worth a read, and the closer we get to the end game, the more accurate this letter appears to be. Whoever wrote this letter had the vision to see where this is all going. By manipulating our beliefs and emotions, mankind has been herded into these wars like cattle to the slaughter.
Orchestra is on. First time she smiling me. He stopped loving her.
The Illuminati plan for 3 world wars. The First World War must be brought about in order to overthrow the czars.
Let me tell you why the law of attraction does not work for most people. Now, to manifest anything, you must act.
Your privacy is being studied, monetized, and sold. Data collection has become so sophisticated that NGOs are now using AI algorithms that can accurately predict or even interfere with election outcomes.
You really have a file on every voter in this country, yeah? Yes. And if you just pick one at random, how much would it say about an individual?
Literally, you could look and you could look into thousands of characteristics.
Thanks to advances in data analysis and digital communications, it's now becoming possible for political leaders to capture the expressions of all American minds.
So where does the house-by-house data come from? An amazing range of sources, among them supermarket and credit card transactions, and what people watch on TV. Data analysis was pioneered in the 2 triumphant Obama campaigns. They even boasted they knew the names of all 69 million people who voted for Obama.
We had 12 people on our data team in 2008. We had 165 in 2012. Wow. We ended up using all that data to change the way we dealt with voters.
So depending on what personality type you have, we can take messaging on a particular policy or issue and then tweak it.
So these tech companies have our live time location tracking data, as well as access to live cell phone ping geolocation tracking data, as well as all of our social media posts, and including our private conversations that we have in proximity to our smart devices. Imagine what they could do with all of that data on, say, election night. They could have a common operational picture of who's already voted at early voting, who is likely to vote a certain way and who's not likely to vote another way. In fact, by midnight, they would know whose ballots need to be stuffed into which box in order to get them the election outcome they so desire.
It's nearly impossible to distinguish between consumer products and surveillance equipment.
It's really easy to forget that normal household items are spying on you.
Look at all these products. Can you see a single microphone or camera? There is an entire economy for spy footage of people, couples being intimate, people going to the bathroom. For many people, this is much more than just perversion. This is a business.
We ourselves use Atlas VPN to protect our data online. Atlas VPN is more than just any other VPN. It blocks all malicious links, ads, and trackers, and notifies you when someone is trying to spy on or steal your data. If you want to grab Atlas VPN, they have a great deal going on right now for just $1.83 deal. Try it for the best price using the link in the...
When Facebook was all about family and friends, little did we know that would all turn out to be a nightmare.
In 2015, Matt Drudge made a rare and unannounced appearance on The Alex Jones Show, warning about social media and how mass internet censorship was on the horizon.
I'm not on Facebook. I don't do the socials. I've got that little Twitter thing. Even that's kind of disgusting. You know, I've been doing the internet as long as you've been doing this radio show, Alex. I was there before Facebook. I was there before CNN.com. I was there before mostly all of them. I have a very clear perception what the internet is. There's a lot of corporate makeover of the internet that I have not adapted to. I need no traffic from Google or Bing or Yahoo or any of these others. It's always been that way. Now, if you think of that setup, how rare that is, because everybody's so hungry for referrals. This whole social media stuff is bogus. Make your own playground. The internet allows you to make your own dynamic, your own universe. Why are you gravitating towards somebody else's? Stop operating in their playground. Stop it.
We were warned not to be corralled into their platforms, that we needed to make our own digital space. But instead, we kept feeding their machine, giving it more and more of our data. We knew they could censor us, but we didn't care. We could just keep making new profiles, bouncing from platform to platform, hide behind anonymity, and turn it into a game of whack-a-mole. It quickly became apparent social media companies prioritized profit over people.
To be honest, the tech companies have claimed they've been doing some prevention of upload, that they've been doing different artificial intelligence mechanisms, but we were trying to really just get at the data and actually see what is actually still happening on the platform. As the study shows, there's still a lot of work to be done.
They took this new technology designed to target and child exploitation and turned it around to target their own political opponents instead.
Twitter had a lot of child, and a lot of people will be like, oh, maybe they were accounts or pictures. No, they're videos. And in this article that I published, right, back on March 6, 2020, I had put screenshots, obviously obfuscating the identity of the children. After I published that article, my account on Twitter was banned.
The same technology that we developed to counter can be used to counter extremism, hate, and lots of other things. It is agnostic as to what it looks for. And so we have developed this very powerful technology that is capable of making these platforms safer.
Implementing a new form of social control, cancel culture. In 2018, Big Tech demonstrated a never-before-seen capability. It wasn't just social media, it was payment processors too.
And they're now taking away your payment system as well, is that correct? There were six payment platforms.
Tech companies simultaneously in coordination deleted a single person.
And they're planning to roll that out against other conservatives where they put a terror mark on you.
And it wasn't just Alex Jones.
I have been banned by Uber, I've been banned by Lyft, I've been temporarily banned by Facebook, Venmo, PayPal. 90% of my income came through PayPal. I've been banned on GoFundMe.
Others were getting canceled too. At the time, the media pretended that cancel culture was a myth.
So the problem with cancel culture is the same as the problem with the Loch Ness Monster, the boogeyman, any other thing that doesn't exist, because cancel culture does not actually exist.
Searching for the best Canadian cannabis, weed, reefer, Mary Jane? Look no further, because we're world. It's time for a change, Canada. We know you've been feeling the pinch when it comes to your cannabis needs, but guess what? There's a game changer in town. Introducing Bloom Supply, your new best friend in the world of cannabis. We're not just another online dispensary, we're a revolution in affordability and quality. We've gathered the brightest minds and the greenest thumbs in British Columbia, all licensed cannabis growers, to provide you with the biggest and cheapest selection of cannabis products you've ever seen. At Bloom Supply, we believe that premium quality doesn't have to come with a premium price tag. Our products are grown and crafted with care right here in Canada. But that's not all. We understand that waiting can be a buzzkill. That's why we ship directly from Vancouver, ensuring you get your order in just 2-3 days, no matter which province or territory you call home. We've made it convenient for you to pay for your cannabis. Choose from options like Interact e-Transfer or
RPM trade Vietnam in his bench. I think I need a sound check. Just fucking with my sound and my Bluetooth and shit. So if I get a sound check from whoever shows up first, that'd be nice. Hey, mic check 1 2 1 2. Thanks, Butt Crack News Network. Thank you. Of course, I got more. What up, Ghost? Of course, I got more shit talking to do. All I do is talk shit. All I do is get loud, cuss a lot, point fingers, and talk shit. But what we all should be doing is standing together, armed as hell, hugged up, pointing guns and talking shit to whoever the fuck want to wreck this shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. Foreign or domestic, this is what they all say. They all act like it's so honorable and such a proud thing to do. Such an honorable position to stand in as law enforcement or any government official. They all say foreign or domestic. So I'm just asking them to stand on that when the time comes. I would imagine that if shit went super duper crazy, oh hell yeah, always film the police. Fuck them. I would always put cameras on their ass. As soon as, listen, man, when it comes to like not trusting the police and really looking at all of that shit as the bullshit that it really is, the gateway to some fuck shit is what it is. It's because when you give that kind of cover for the worst of us to infiltrate and to populate those positions in government, to hide behind that illusion. Well, what the fuck did y'all think was going to happen? I knew what was going to happen. That assholes would populate these spaces. That's exactly what would fucking happen. Like, the audacity of motherfuckers to think that I need to respect them off top because of who they is just mind blowing, man. No, these are people. And as soon as they're not good, or as soon as I see enough of the bullshit behind their walls, man, then I get to say I don't trust y'all. Y'all fuck that up. As soon as you are affiliated with any particular gang or organization whatsoever, even to the point right now, the way we is today in this country and in the world, what you say can get you categorized as some kind of domestic T-words. You know what I'm talking? Violating so much of your own oath of office, everything that y'all seem to oppose with the gun control that y'all trying to implement, this attack on free speech. Quickly being labeled something because I reminded you of your old man, kiss my dick. How's that? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all get behind that shit and then y'all do funny shit and y'all that destroyed the trust that you ever could have got out of me. I'm never going to trust law enforcement or none of that shit. Y'all can say y'all know a good cop, but not all cops are bad. First of all, yes, the fuck they are. Secondly, they are occupying a space that doesn't fucking garner any trust from me. So off top, I don't like none of them, period. I don't care what you got to say after that. you know that I'm legit when I say that I don't trust none of them. No mayor, no senator, no governor, no cop, no judge, no lawyer, no none of the asses. Fuck them all. You get it? Fuck. Because they use it way too often to be corrupt, to go right against what they said in their oath of office. They all think you sound crazy when you clutch your gun and then you go, yo, foreign or domestic, we don't care who you are. You fucking with the freedom, we'll fuck you up. We don't care what our chances are. It seems like somebody want to fuck with this shit. We'll flip the dinner table over in this bitch. We don't even care no more. Like when you say that, then they go, oh, you spooky. No, you spooky, motherfucker, because I wouldn't act like this if I thought you were protected like my father is. You're not protecting me like that. You don't care about me like that. I got fucking standards, bro. If you want to stand up there on the top of the mountain, boy, you better look good to me. You better look like you was really on some honorable shit. Because as soon as you not, I don't trust you, and I don't gotta like you. And if y'all want to come out here and run some shit, we will fuck y'all the fuck up, and we don't care who it is. Russia, China, North Korea, Hamas, the local police department. We don't really care who you are. If you're out here to do that to us, we will do that shit to you. Period. And what politician would ever hear me say that and go, man, that's wrong, bro. That's wrong. No, it's not. You took an oath to say that if you got into that fucking position to become the enemy that we're supposed to be looking for, according to your honorable founding forefathers' fucking predictions, that this challenge to the great freedom that we're supposed to be fighting for might come from within. They said that, you honored them, and when I go, man, is that what y'all doing? I'm not bad because I'm wondering if it's you. If it's you from the inside, the fuck out of here. Shake my fucking hand when I say foreign or domestic, and we mean it. Shake my fucking hand after that. Fucking labeling me shit. I already labeled you a whole bunch of type of shit anyway. I don't care what you call me. I've called you worm food, a punk bitch, pussy ass motherfucker, dead man walking. I called y'all all of that shit already. Think I give a fuck about what you call me? Like, they put this shit out there hoping that it stops you. The pseudo names that they give themselves, the badge, the costume, the buildings, all these grand structures that they build on tax dollars. This is slave labor to build these things. Y'all talk about, oh, the Great Pyramids might have been built with slave labor. The shit you honor has been built with slave labor. You jackass? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't never ever in your fucking life say nothing to me when I'm trying to stand up for you to say that I don't give a fuck who the enemy is or what they're hiding behind. If they are the enemy, I hope they get fucked up for that shit, and I don't care after that. I'm not supposed to care, and I don't. Like, my fucking soul feels happy. Some people go, oh, Trey, you so negative, or so whatever. Man, I don't care. This is the balance. The universe is calling me to do this because I think that's where the balance is at. Out of all the bullshit that they're doing, I think the only way to balance that is for some people to be nice and sweet, and other people to peacefully protest, and other motherfuckers to try to run for office. And everybody's going to play their role in trying to keep the balance. And I think that I'm propelled to speak and act in the way that I am because the universe is calling me to play this role to help create more of a balance between what the fuck they got going on and what's supposed to be. And I feel like they fucking with your soul's journey when they do this shit. It ain't just a law that hinders your freedom. What you experience in life is being manipulated, and it ain't even supposed to be this way. And that's having a direct influence on your soul's journey, your level of awareness, how peaceful and free you are to ponder your existence the way you're supposed to. It's all being fucked up. It ain't just a law that hinders your freedom that you might have to protest for. They are hijacking the energy of your soul's journey so that they can fuck you over and run this country and the world into a state of servitude where you the bitch and they the master. And I don't like it, and I don't have to, and I'm doing this for you. I'm telling you, they are no good from no angle. People talk about, oh, Putin is talking some good shit, and Putin did some good shit. Man, look, I don't trust him either. It sounds good. It sounds good, some of the shit that he says. He's pointing out Klaus Schwab and the bitch boy, the pie face. What's his name? Bill Gates. Huh. Y'all see the video? Y'all ever see that old video where somebody snuck up on Bill Gates and hit him in the face? Boy, cream pie, not enough. Should have been a fucking 12G flavored pie. The fuck out of here. Double up. Ain't no fucking, no Kleenex is gonna fucking clean that mess, boy. Your suit is ruined. You understand me, BG? Fuck you. weirdo, fucking goofy ass weirdo. Y'all crazy, bruh. And if y'all understand what the fuck BG has done to the world with the fucking with the jab bullshit and all the fucking talking, y'all didn't elect him. Look where he is though. Where's your election now? Democrat, Republican, where is your election? When BG owns he is what? The single most what the fuck he owns more land in Iowa where I live at than any other single person. And I think this might actually be a true statement if you said nationwide. What one person owns as much land as BG? Nobody. Now, what is that going to do with the food and the other things? And they talk about maybe having some funny shit in some of the foods now. I mean, all of the food it's been fucked up for a while. A banana not even a real banana. Like, this is the kind of stuff that makes you go, damn, for real? This is crazy. Who would do that? Who is knowingly doing that? And for what purposes? And we look at the intent behind these simple things by fucking with the food and fucking with the medicine and talking about mandates about some bullshit. And BG was never even elected to any fucking thing. But look how him and Klaus Schwab got their hands in some global shit that American politics is not going to fix when you go vote or back to blue or none of that punk ass shit. You sound like a fucking retard to me. You sound like a retard. Don't make me join you in your fucking retardation. You understand? The fuck out of here. Gun smoke for all the ass if they ever step out here out into the open where everybody can see them clearly. Don't be mad, bruh. Do not be mad at me or nobody else. They want to pop shit off, and I'm telling them, just tap the keg. I'm tired of playing the games, but they like playing the game, though. Because as soon as they keep all of these things in a certain level of obscurity where you can't really see the truth, and anybody who reacts too hard or too harshly is going to look like kind of a weirdo, kind of a violent fucking psycho, especially if you by yourself or you got a small group of people. Don't do none of that shit. You're going to spoil it for the rest of us. No lone wolf bullshit, no fringe fucking small groups of people doing random fucking shit without the consent of other people that agree with you. Find your tribe, find your peoples, the ones who understand you, and then we all need to stand up together. Not no sneak attack bullshit, no none of that shit. Don't go busting no shots or infiltrating no shit. The fucking insurrection, fucking bullshit. No real true American who wants a revolution would have thought that was a good idea to go do it in that way. It all sounds fucking stupid. And look what happened. Absolutely nothing. You didn't topple shit. You didn't overthrow DC. You didn't launch no fucking revolution to save no people. All that was a fucking a distraction to gain a foundation of what else to do and say, because any of those people, actors or not, and I believe they all acting, but all of those people and everything that they will say that they were involved in, as far as their social media presence, what it is that they were saying, doing, sharing, anything that they were calling out as the double F, you know what I'm saying, the fake fight, the false ignition of an event. You know what I'm talking about. You can't even say these words, man. But when they do this kind of stuff and they stage these kind of things, they'll say, oh, well, what were these people saying online? They were saying that the government's corrupt, that it's from the inside, that we have constitutional rights, that we do get to say what the fuck we want, and blah, blah, blah. And then they take all of this shit, what they say, and then they go use these same actors, this fake ass group of people, to go do an insurrection or whatever on DC with that fake ass punk shit that they did. Ain't nobody had no gun or nothing. You know, goddamn well, America not coming like that to try to save this country, but to go in there and ain't nobody got no pipe. Nobody got a pole. We get the fuck out of here. I saw them faking the death of the woman that supposedly got shot in there and everything. All that shit was fucking fake. And if you know Gematria, you'll see that they ritualistically playing that shit. How the fuck did the guy show up looking just like the guy from The Simpsons with the fucking the funny hat with the horns on it and the flag around him and the fucking animal skin or whatever the fuck else he had going on? It all looked too much like that, and people can't really realize that Seth Green, is that who it is? No. McFarlane, right? McFarlane, Seth MacFarlane, the writer of The Simpsons, that guy. He's not a psychic. He's not time traveling. He knows something that's according to a plan. And he gets to deliver that message to you guys in satire and in comedy, because that is common that they allow them to do that, because now it becomes debatable because this is a guy cracking jokes. Then it becomes debatable because until you give into the quote unquote conspiracy theory that this is all a planned agenda to where Hollywood and other insiders get the scoop on what the fuck is going on, until you give into that, you act like you can't place what it is that you're looking at. But he's not a psychic though. He's expressing a plan that he is aware of, that they actually have to tell you what's going on so they can relieve themselves of this fucking universal karma that they believe that they would be facing had they completely lied to you. They can't completely lie to you. They got to try to play you while giving you the truth so that you have an option. And then they really tell you that if you aren't smart enough or strong enough to see what the fuck they got going on, then you deserve whatever the fuck it is that they do to you, because there is no savior for your ass. You're supposed to save yourself with the information that they give you. And they do this predictive programming shit in things like the Truman Show. If you've never seen that movie, The Truman Show with Jim Carrey, you should go watch the fucking movie. Literally, his reality is being controlled from the moon. There's a moon station that's controlling what he and other people are playing off as some kind of reality, and that's weird to me, because there's these this theory that not only is the moon like just a real weird, suspicious kind of an entity, whatever the fuck it is that's going on. Some ancient cultures really believe that the moon was brought here. Some of them say that they remember when the moon wasn't here and then it was brought here, and the kind of force that it had on the earth, and that things changed after that. And some people think that the moon is a fucking hollowed out planetoid space station beaming a certain frequency down here that's keeping the human eye from seeing more of the light spectrum that we're supposed to see, and that it actually does something to our psyche, because there's a vibration that's disturbing some shit. And that all sounds weird, but that's a conspiracy theory I think that's worth looking into. Even to this day, some cultures cut some slack or consider the moon's position, especially if it's a full moon, in regards to laws and stuff, and how to punish people for certain things. Was there a full moon? That plays a fucking role in how they perceive certain crimes and events. And this is where this is the stuff that people just take for granted, because you see the moon, and when you're a child, you are completely enthralled in the awe of the moon, and then later on you grow up and then you could care less really about the moon. But the moon is a very suspicious thing. It's a weird thing, and that there's something to that. It's not arbitrary. Anything that reality paints a picture for you, that puts right in front of your eyes so that you can see it, is probably there for a reason. None of that shit would be arbitrary at all. But we take a lot of shit for granted, and I think it all needs to be calculated. And if you're not going to calculate the shit, don't come to me with your bullshit fucking story or your bullshit angle, or your politically correct assessment of what a man or a woman is or is not. Fuck all of that shit. If you cannot tell the whole story, I'm not going to really even consider your conclusion. How could I? Consider it all. That's why all conspiracy theories are on table to me. They're on the table to me until I know better, period. Because it all sounds weird and something is really going on. And you cannot even control the world the way they want to control the world unless the tentacles of your control are all encompassing, unless they are everywhere. The food, the water, the air, the politics, the religion, the money system, the prison system, all of that shit, man. But America, this great fucking free country, get the fuck out of here. The shit's not free. We enslave more people and imprison more people than communist China, and it's just absolute fact. And that's fucking weird to me. And some people say that it's the control that China, the Chinese government has over the people that keeps them so much in line that they won't be free. But look at America, though. Look at what it is that we do, man. Look at how we do this shit. It's fucking strange to me. How many people are in prison for victimless crimes with dealing with controlled substances? Some natural, some of them not so natural. You got to synthesize some shit. You got to fucking chemically fuck with some shit. And none of that even matters to me in the grand scheme of things. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Let all the drugs go. We can weed those people out. If drugs and alcohol and influence brings people to a certain level of violation, then we just handle them regardless. Like people just scared of freedom though. Fuck y'all so scared of freedom of? Huh? What for? Because freedom sounds a little dangerous. What do you call? What do you call this shit? All this global control shit. All of this law enforcement control shit. Or that's chaos to me. To say that the world is going to be the world, and you know the world is just going to be the world, but then say, hey, when people are being people, and they feel free to just be people, and they're kind of wild, and they're in violation to the natural order. Let's say that some of these same people that we're going to pull from the same pool of people are going to get special privileges while they have no more high ground whatsoever over the people that they will be policing and governing. But we are going to give these people special rights and privileges to rule over the rest of them. Boy, that's a game. That's a game from the elite to get us to police ourselves. Because the cop is just a person too. They turn the lights out. He in the dark too.
That's a tough play. That's a minute 50 shift after a lot of digging for the puck and a lot of hard work. A little bit out of gas, and Tavares unable to adjust enough to get a piece of that.
What's the problem?
2 power play goals in the first game, 2 in the second, 0 for 2 so far in the third. Wallegren with under 6 minutes remaining. Look back in. Bertuzzi out there now.
Watch some hockey. Go, Kitty.
There's Giordano looking up ice. It does reach center. And Bertuzzi on it. Here's Toby. Toby Anthony. Can't connect with your foot. Domi along the boards. Blocked by Hall. Klingberg's going to move up. Here's Klingberg putting it in front. Domi unable to redirect. Off the boards, not out. Bertuzzi covering the point. Bouncing it through wide. And now Noah Gregor comes onto the ice. Not many shifts for the fourth line for the Leafs here in the third. And that puck bounced to the Leaf line. So Nyes with Gregor. And here's Matthew Nyes working his way in. To Gregor. Got ricocheted off the stick. And now a hit for Athanasiou too far. Nyes at the red line. Turns back. Finds McCabe on the move. Keep an eye for Joseph Wall.
Go Maple Leafs are losing 3-1. Fuck off, Cat.
5 minutes left. They're going to face off, though, that Sheldon Keefe pulled it. Not afraid to do so early, down by 2. Leafs scored 2, 6 on 5. In the opener against Montreal to tie the game.
Wow.
It will have a face-off at center. Well, an uncomfortable moment for Nick Polito as he loses a weight. But they continue to lead by 2.
Move your ass. Let's go Maple Leafs.
The first thing you notice about the all-new Hyundai Kona SUV is there's a lot more to notice. It's more beautiful.
Yes, you're pretty looking. You're pretty. Okay, now you're walking over the laptop. Fucking get off the laptop, Kitty.
Way more you. And you.
Come on, man. What the fuck, Cat?
And you. Because at Hyundai, we took the best-selling subcompact SUV in Canada and made it more.
All right, boys, who are we going to thank today?
Allison, she does it all. She's a cancer survivor, she's the best team president, and she's my mom.
Well, let's give her a Sally. Hey, let's go! Allison, you got a sec?
Well, a joint.
Allison, this Sally's for you for all you do.
At Desjardins, we know community hockey is all heart, just like the people who make it happen.
Presidential pink.
Can make every moment more exciting. Today's your chance to win.
It's my good stuff. Yeah, you want some, Kitty? Kitty, it's in the tuna can. Want some? Yeah, you smell like good stuff, right?
100% of profits back to Ontario. So a losing bet has a silver lining. Today, your bet's a winner. Pro line, not just another.
Off the laptop, fucker.
Chicago continues to lead by 2 here in Toronto. 4:21 left, and
Maple Leafs are losing.
off of the same script that they did on opening night.
Yeah, Sheldon Keefe has dealt with a lot in the first 2 games. His team's been down and then been able to storm back. They gave up a lead in game number 2 and then took it right back and took care of things. But now down by 2 again. You saw Guy Boucher out with a whiteboard, lots of discussion so that, a couple of plays. If you get a face-off here, you probably won't use your timeout, but you'll probably get Joseph Wall to come out of his net. You mentioned the 6-on-5. They only scored 4 times last year in the entire season, and they already did it twice in game number 1.
They're in, the ball's out. Nylander drops. Riley shot. Hit a leg. It ends up out, but that will create that face-off the Leafs are looking for in the Chicago zone.
And there's why they used the TV timeout to draw up a couple of things. They were drawing up a face-off play from neutral zone where it started. They drew one up so everyone knew. Now the second
Dun, dun.
getting an opportunity to know exactly what they need to do as well. You still have a timeout in your pocket.
Shoot, score!
So you don't want to use it at this point.
6-on-5 success, no accident. Sheldon Keefe said they spent a lot more time with Guy Boucher on 6-on-5 than the Leafs have in the
They're losing.
And they come up with a puck here. Carter from the side of the goal. Tavares parked in the slot. Riley down low. Gets it back. Klingberg and Riley. And that one kicked away to the corner. Here's Marner. Back to Nylander. Shooting. Blocked. And Corey Perry broke his stick. It's worked to hit. And done by Polino. Matthews trying to dig his way back in. William Nylander. Watched by the veteran Polino. Back to Riley and across. Klingberg, Riley, and Nylander. Down low and fall. Great shot by Soderblom. And how did that stay out?
Oh, that sucks.
Look at Tavares. Can't believe it. They're even saying something to the goaltender. Soderblom does an excellent job of just getting the toe out as far as he can. You're out that number down right by the net. It's 3
That sucks.
against 2. And just a little shot pass and the rebound is right there. Soderblom gets his pad right up against the post. The first tip, he makes a good save. It's the second one that he's able to follow it up, and Matthews gets boxed out to the outside. Can't find the rebound as well.
Prettiest stop of the night for Soderblom. We've controlled the draw, but now it's deflected down the ice by Kachuk, but it's an icing call. And another face-off back in Chicago ice.
How about that for the first 2 games of his young season here? You mentioned going into Boston and played extremely well. Only gave up 2. And he's been solid when he's had to. He's had to make some difficult saves at times. And you look at a young team trying to figure their way around, and goaltender plays like that gives you a chance to win every night.
Winless in his last 10. He's 0-9-1. Trying to win that here with under 3 minutes to go, protecting a 2-goal lead. Back to Klingberg, backhanding it along the board, down deep, past Marner. There's Riley on the other side. Takes a hit, moves the puck. It comes to Tavares. Nylander was loose. Centering play is looking up by Murphy. Played back for Klingberg. Looking for shooting lane. None there. A slap pass in front. Matthews deflected that wide. Thought there might have been a penalty as he was knocked down in front. Nylander sends it in. Loose in front. And Matthews can't get it.
Oh, they almost fucking scored.
Klingberg. Shooting. Glove stopped by.
Well, it looks like they're losing this game.
Collapsing back to the front of the net, and the frustration for Matthews and Tavares in front is there's so many sticks in the way when the rebound's there. They've got great inside position. There's the one that Matthews wanted to call, didn't get it. Murphy looked around, and then getting to the front of the net for the rebound, as you can see, good job of Kaiser getting his stick in the way and clearing that. At this point, you're almost willing to take a penalty as a defender to try to be aggressive. There's the timeout now taken by the Maple Leafs. They said Luke Richardson is
Oh, timeout. We have to score 2 goals in 2 minutes. Not gonna happen.
but when he's been tested, he's been well. It's been John Tavares was the only one that got that rocket of a shot by him in the second period. And here at the end, it's everything in tight. He's been able to get some help from his team, but also control his rebounds pretty well. He's been a real factor. Jordan McIver was one of the Chicago executives prior to the game, and he got very high. Jordan, of course, the accomplished defenseman in his own right, but very high on the young defensive prospects.
Fucking copyright with this, Joan. Damn it.
Vlasic is over 20 minutes here. He's compared with Seth Jones, and in those critical moments, this is where you learn how to defend. There's Tavares winning the face-off. Back to Klingberg. That deflects high over the net. Leafs sent the big guns back out after the timeout in front. And Matthews off a stick, and it didn't go. He's had all kinds of chances. Marner, Tavares looking for that Matthews play on the back post again, and Chicago clears. And there was Vlasic in the right position there, knew exactly where the puck was going to go to, trying to take away the quick little shuttle pass to Matthews. Nylander back in, 95 seconds remaining. The centering pass for Matthews, broken up by Jones. It'll come to the side of the net to Jones. Nylander knocks down the clearing attempt. Klingberg. Tracked there by Hall, put it in front, deflected by Tavares. And now Chicago
shoot scored.
Perry with an empty net that he double clutch there, but they will maintain possession now. Stripped to the puck. If the score ends like this, Perry would have his first game against Toronto, which this seems hard to believe. There's an empty net goal for Taylor Hall, and it's 4-1 Chicago.
That sucks.
Some solid offensive zone time for 6 on 5, but it's the Blackhawks able to defend. The most difficult thing on these plays close is just finding some room through all the sticks. There's a pass that gets across the crease, but Matthews, I think it's handcuffed in tight here. He has to adjust at the last second, and he's too far to the outside to get that one in. Taylor Hall back after missing the last game with a shoulder, and he puts an end to this one and off the post and in. So first is a Blackhawk for Hall, as it was for Perry. And the Blackhawks will...
Fuck. Oh.
Last minute, so it's the command center that looks. So
they lost.
Looking now, going, the fact that they're looking at it is something in its own right. All right, so we'll have another look at it.
Gets an outside. That sucks back there.
That's a pretty quick look. So they're having trouble, it looks like, getting the video going. But they can't hear. If overturned, it would give the Leafs lead hope as they wrap up a 3-game homestand. It's early, but I think an important road trip that starts with Florida and then Tampa Bay, because it's those two teams coming up next. Everyone talking about the Atlantic and how tight it's going to be. Let's have a look with the bouncing puck that he had control. No, I don't think he ever really had control, but this one is going to come back. We've seen so many different cases of controlling the puck, but go back maybe a little more. I don't think that even hit his stick. I think it was bouncing back over to him, so he didn't gather control until it looked like, anyways, his feet were over the line. And the review will give a chance for the Leafs top group to get some rest and probably come right back out. Well, I mentioned in the first 2 games, shouting food saying, we were imperfect. We had our moments. The offense was clicking along, and here he gets a game where all of a sudden the offense sputters a little bit, and just a couple of little mistakes. That Perry goal was such a backbreaker.
third game. This is one that the Leafs won't win the special teams battle, and that's something that they were dominating in the first two. After review, the players need to be offside.
That sucks. Cool, get taken away from them.
So Joseph's ball will stay in goal until they get control of it in the offensive zone. I don't think there's any question that's the right call. The Leafs' challenge record's been impeccable, but they didn't have to challenge under a minute. Yeah, Matthews back in with Nylander. Marner and Wall will get off for the extra man who checks in as Tavares comes over the boards. Glove to Tavares. Down low Matthews. From a bad angle, loose in front. And Nylander's got it. Here's a chip pass by Tavares that's broken up. The captain's got it again. Turns from Jones. He's had a good night for Chicago. William Nylander up high. Off the blocker. Up Sarbu. Warner trying to get it to Morgan Riley in deep as the clock drains. Shot loose in front. Tavares trying to kick it to Matthews. Unsuccessful. Centered again. And Tyler Johnson finds it. Can't clear. Nylander.
Oh, they scored a goal.
Chicago had to clear here. Johnson can't get it there. Turnaround by Nylander. Just fires it towards the net. Definitely looks like a deflection. I thought Matthews would then look at, he points over to Marner here. Let's have a better look from the slot area. Just trying to get that inside. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's off his body. Number 7 for number 34.
What?
Situation room busy working to the end of the night here. 2 in the final minute. Oh boy.
Another offside call.
He has a chance to keep that hockey streak going. It's Nylander. It doesn't look like the puck's all the way over as Marner gets a little pressure and forced to the outside. Nylander's trailing right skate. Chris King keeps this up. He's going to be a linesman by the end of the week. Almost for Luke Richardson.
Damn.
Last year, you go through.
Lost another goal. Offside.
The ups and downs, and you know the rebuild. You get rid of Patrick Kane and Jonathan Taves is gone, and everything changed. You have to stay positive. You have to develop and prop guys up. Now you get an opportunity to get the guard and some veterans around you.
That sucks.
Road streak against some tough teams, and
Damn.
opportunity to come out 2-2 after the first quarter. Pretty impressive start. Colorado next to wrap up the road trip, and then they go home and beat the Stanley Cup champions. That's all. Let's find out what the score is after this call. 30-9 review. The play was to be offside. Jeez. So we rarely see that, including all the calls coming from the fans tonight.
That's garbage.
They have to reset the clock, which is the only good news here for Toronto. It's back up to 51 seconds. Can they do it again?
knocks it down inside his own line. And if it's 3-2, they had 6 seconds to go.
You know, score.
Just over a half minute. Here's Riley sending it to the net, knocked out in front and rolled wide of the cage. Nylander, Riley, Tavares dueling in front. Comes back to Klingberg shooting. That off the leg. In front. Tavares a whack at it. Down goes Jones, and a penalty is coming up with 12.4.
Matthews didn't get the call earlier when he got hit this time, though.
Holy shit.
Player will tell you, when you get down into the 20 seconds, you're up by 2. There are no rules. You'll take that penalty anytime. Tickets and make sure there's no chance at all for Matthews as he just gets taken down from behind.
Richardson making a late change here as Radish and Kachuk come up. And I think they're going to adjust the clock here.
Again, like Vlasic and Jones have played this entire last 4 or 5 minutes. It almost feels like.
Checking Seth Jones' time on 26-28 for Jones now, which will be a season high. Tavares leaves, so Matthews to take this face off. Back to Nylander. His shot hit a leg. Radish is going to send it the length of the ice into the net. Now it is 4-1 Chicago. Taylor Radish with his first of the season.
Up to draw everybody's focus to at least get the win, but it just Riley's coming through. Nylander's trying to get it up the front of the net for a rebound. Hits his leg, and Radish not worried about it. There's no icing with the penalty kill, and it's in the middle of the net to make it 4-1.
That sucks.
Can we finally end this?
I think so. That was 6 seconds to go. And the clock will trade. The Blackhawks are 2-2. Win Connor Bedard's first appearance in Toronto. He played 17 and a half minutes. A couple of shots on goal for Connor Bedard in the win. And the Leafs fall to 2-1, wrapping up the homestand as they head out on the road. And their next game is Thursday in Florida. Shots 37 in favor.
I've been conversating for hours with constellations. Been thousands of years they plotting the rise of a secret nation. They finalizing the chapter, they finally out of patience. They reign with a higher power, devour these coward races. Switch, trade in my hand, be the weapon I choose. Bet that I stand for the message I move. Checking I'm ill with the venom I feel. Every rule that I break is a method I prove. Silence these rappers I will. Drown them in oceans I spill. Sounds of emotions I feel like I don't know what's real. Push them in the web and they will never get to step. And I've been looking at the dark, I saw to get up in the racket. You'll be wrecking every letter, leave you heavy in the pressure. Put the cell into your mouth because I hate it when you lecture. Yeah. All in the ribs when the automatic spit like I'm all in the guts. See girl when I dig, I'm deep, you dig. I'm a different type of organism, live, you dig. Form and divine, I'm a formula sick. Foreign design, I was born with a glitch. Off thorns, no rose in the forest again. With the fort like a torch in the force in the wind. No remorse for the corpse, I resolve any problem. Lived a lot on the clock at the bottom. No one left, only God was behind them. I will never lose too much fire inside. I don't know where to go, I just follow my heart. On this road, staring solo, trying to climb out the dark. I believe in myself so much I finally start to see the changes I've been working toward. A line up the stars. I don't know where to go, I just follow my heart. On this road, staring solo, trying to climb up the door. I believe in myself so much, I finally start to see the changes I've been working toward. I line up the stars. Yeah, never would have thought that they turned around. Strange how the frost got them burning now. Afraid in the hearts cause I worded out. Sally made it out and I cursed them out. Every single person that told me how. Never be the version I spoke about. Held on strong to the holy sound. Listen to nobody, never told the crowd. Never been too loud, I just own the ground. Kept on floating, never float through clouds. Keep in motion with devotion. See the commotion, this the potion. Walking on the surface, seas are open. Stars align now, breathe the smoking. Shift the mind now, be awoken. This the time now, God is spoken. I don't know where to go, I just follow my heart. On this road, staring solo, trying to climb out the dark. I believe in myself so much, I finally start to see the changes I've been working toward. I line up the stars. I don't know where to go, I just follow my heart. On this road, staring solo, trying to climb out the dark. I believe in myself so much, I finally start to see the changes I've been working toward. I line up the stars.
This is what just listen to the sounds of this soul. It's beautiful.
I don't know where I go, I just follow my heart. On this road, there is solo, trying to climb up the top. I believe in myself so much, your family start to see the changes I've been working toward, lining up the stars.
I was 17 years old when I took over my family's small farm. Today, we farm.
Yeah, mysteries of the solar system. Best believe there's some older wisdom. Looking into these like I'm on a mission. How did it form? How was it born? I dig deep, listen. Yeah, infinite time and space, we're specking our solar system. Hard to contemplate the space in its mortal prison. One of over 500 systems in our galaxy, the Milky Way, home to our Earth and local planetaries. 4.5 billion years ago, interstellar gas and dust started the planet's formation. Gravitational collapse formed the sun, just begun from the solar nebula before our cellular ripples in the asteroid belt, disrupting comets, flinging them down on the planet. Did organics come from it? To be honest, this is truly amazing and magnificent. Sitting back and thinking about the significance. The meteors that cast down on the planet had crystals, and in them were minute droplets of water. Millions of years of these meteors hitting the earth. Over time, a lot of water started to sit in the dirt. Mysteries of the solar system. Best believe there's some older wisdom. Look into these like I'm on a mission. How did it form? How was it born? I dig deep, listen. Mysteries of the solar system. Best believe there's some older wisdom. Look into these like I'm on a mission. How did it form? How was it born? I dig deep, listen. Yeah, Jupiter and Saturn, the outer planets, gathering hydrogen compound, attracting light magnets. Millions of tons of this material, not just small fragments. These condense and bind together and then form attachments. Along the asteroid belt, there was a frost line. Planets reached 10 times the size of Earth. I'm not lying, ammonia, water, methane come together like a knot tying. Lots of changes happening and the comets didn't stop flying. Earth's lucky that Jupiter was that size because it deflected comets that could have caused a cataclysm. Man, I'm spitting. Maybe the universe has an algorithm, lavish vision. The Earth's destruction would just be sacrilegious. Jupiter's mass 300 times the size of Earth with a volume at 1,000 times greater. Having a role of big brother, knocking out the haters. Gravity so strong, divine intervention may be an indicator. Yeah, mysteries of the solar system. Best believe there's some older wisdom. Look into these like I'm on a mission. How did it form? How was it born? I dig deep, listen. Mysteries of the solar system. Best believe there's some older wisdom. Look into these like I'm on a mission. How did it form? How was it born? I dig deep, listen.
This mistake is costing Amazon Prime shoppers big. Are you still using Prime? Because at this point, it is the
Yeah, I'm your idol. I'm your idol. Yeah, I'm your idol. Your highest title, numero uno. Yeah, I'm your idol. I'm your idol. Yeah, I'm your idol. Your highest title, numero uno.
Look at me, but hold your camera tight. This ain't candlelight. I'm a supernova, and these cats ain't even satellites. Been flipping words before Vanna White was Vanna White. So don't say Jack like Pat when I handle mics. This wheel of fortune, no, this wheel's of fortune. When I die, I'm gonna leave my kids 1,000,000 Porsches. Got gas money that could fill up tanks. Will Smith, I let Fresh Prince fill up banks. Uncle Phil, I'm not a ghost. This isn't Halloween. When I get inside your girl's walls and make the bitch scream. You want beef? Well, we can battle for bucks. They know I hold the highest title like the Cannabis Cup. Seeing all these sellouts makes me feel scorned, but their career short-lived like a stillborn. You can't be free attached to a ball and chain, cause nowadays everybody want a ball and chain. So I went back in my hood like car parts and became great overall like car hearts. And I don't care who wants to follow me. And fuck social media, that shit's idolatry.
I'm your idol. I'm your idol. Yeah, I'm your idol. Your highest title, numero uno. Yeah, I'm your idol. I'm your idol. Yeah, I'm your idol. Your highest title.
Yeah, I'm passive aggressive so much that when P gave his track a suggestion, I said yes, cause I'm down for no reason like manic depressive.
Welcome. We're about to do a little cypher session with the legend, the OG MC Supernatural, the father of freestyle. I go by the name Black Pegasus. We got Don in the house from the 40s and the one and only Dents, the OG pioneer freestyling and CO. What's up, man?
Diddy Mobility.
Yo, man. Yo.
Oh,
yeah,
yo,
man.
it's some exclusive shit here.
We in here. So I'm gonna just throw on a beat, y'all, and we gonna get to it.
Members only.
Now, this is all off the top, my peoples. Enjoy the vibe. Let's see where we go. We want to go in the circle, just pass it around.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Set it.
Yeah.
Set it.
1, 2. Yo. This is legendary, something I could never forget it. My man Nat already told me to go and set it. So just like set it off, I'm running up to the bank. A freestyle like this, don't bring a gun to a shank fight. You know I freestyle all night, I represent it. Off of the top, ayo, fresh like peppermint is. It's all good, yo, I'm rocking with the Nat. Gonna pass it to him, it's about to be super fat, yo.
Incredible style, unforgettable. When I walk on the beats and bass lines, I don't waste time, I chase rhyme. Replace it, yo, and encase it. The game felt so good, yo, I knew I could taste it. But it was laced with a lot of bitterness. Understand, no forgiveness for the ones that don't understand. When the microphone's in hand, it's part of the plan. I'ma pass it to Dent, that's my mellow, my man.
Yo, you withstand, understand who I am. My mama need me, damn, I be damn. I give you Jackie Chan backhand throughout lands. I'm like, man, underground like Japan, but man, I'm like, whoa, like I'm rocking with a whole band, but it's my people, hey yo, my fam. So I'm kitchen the couch in and I'm doing what I do, yo. Pass the microphone, hey yo, peace to you.
Yeah, peace to you and peace to the crew. You know we coming through just like the swine flu, sticking you like voodoo. Who this? Don't meets this. So understand, I'ma flip it like a gymnast. I'm a chemist, all up in the laboratory. Just another story going out for glory. Don't bore me, let me pass it to my man's P over there. Let's fan these flames.
Yo, fan these flames in the game like the laboratory. I'm killing these kids, damn, this shit is statutory. I do this, they go a different category. When I get up on the microphone, I gotta take it back to the old school. I'm so cool, but then I bring it to the modern times. I'm no fool, yo, I'm dropping so many jewels, but I didn't rob the bank. Hey, yo, I freestyle, yes, it's stank. Hey, yo, it's off of the top of it, the different type of tropics. It's like palm trees. Hey, yo, you know the different optics. Hey, yo, I gotta drop this, but this is not chopsticks. I got the right, so I gotta pass it. He nice, yo.
Yeah, right frequency, right sonics. Flip the script and the mind become bionic. Good chronic, nice ladies, 180s, 360s, solve mysteries. You gotta know the flow is kinda infinitely nicey tight. Real name on the mic, it be Rico Price. Cousin of Sean, I hit him with the magic wand, flip the script and transform like we Decepticons. In 89, I knew that I could rhyme. Yo, I opened up the seal and revealed the 7th sign. Hey, they don't think he freestyle, man, but I freestyle, press the digitate with one hand. It's magic, David Blaine, off the brain. I don't rap no more, man, I just explain. Understand my money is well spent. I gotta pay the rent. Yo, give it to the brother Dent.
Digga Dentrock, connect the dots with the chicken pox. Watch I rock. And every time, yo, check your clock. Flavor flavored, misbehaving when I'm engraving. Yo, who's this hip hop slave son? Dent one. Squadron infinite. Y'all wanna get it. I mess up your life forever like bad credit. So yo, set a get on me or what you know. Yo, pass the microphone, cypher time, let's go.
Yeah, you know that it's the time to skill again. I'm killing men, holding it down like I was Gilligan. Oh shit, I'm about to go to another level. Incredible, man, me watching me running from the devil, trying to climb up the ladder. It don't matter, you know my rhyme style's fatter. Yeah, I'm dropping this stress out the bladder, make them scatter. You hear the pitter patter.
Hey, yay, hey, yeah, yo, back off a dawn, yo, hey, yo, he said the pitter patter, you make them scatter. Yeah, I'm climbing up Jacob's ladder. Right now when I hear this beat, hey yo, it's about to consume. I feel like there's a draw at high noon, and I'm going to the saloon with my cowboy hat, and I'm with my partner. Yeah, that's Super Nat. He got a quick draw McGraw, shooting it quick and blowing out the candlestick. But that's get it lit. Hey yo, the match. Hey yo, you know it's never matched, even though it lights up. Hey yo, I do the cabbage patch, and if you didn't understand, I'm tight like those dreadlocks. I'm light skinned, I know, I look like Red Fox. It's all gravy train, it's all baby brain when I do the thing. Hey yo, go gadget man, pass it on to my right side. Freestyle like this and let my people just ride.
From 89, I was a quick learner. The black cowboy on the mic, riding a horse on course like I'm Nat Turner. Yeah, I could feel it when I start to kill it. These cats ain't real, most of them fabricated acrylic. Yo, caps, I peel it. The weapons, I conceal it. It's not a drug, but on the block, hip-hop, I could deal it. Yeah, I could stand there late at night, champion hoodie on. Yo, ready to fight, cause we getting right. Golden windpipe, that's me, Ultra MC. Shoot a stock from the top of the key. Yeah, my cheek different when I sit in the chair. Like a man from Shaolin. I don't know where my pen begins or where it ends. Transmissions I send. I could look at the spoon with telekinesis, boy, and make it bend. I'm the type of brother that you can depend. When times get down, I wear my crown. I gotta get my ends. Yeah, why should I pretend to be a fake rapper when I could sit here right now and be a real master? The pupil and the pastor and the teacher. I don't know who's faster, yo, the turtle or the preacher. Both of them are lying without trying. It's I could spit a lyric off the top and ain't gotta try. Pelicans fly. Yeah, that's right, pelicans fly. But if you talk about Nat, then the pelican die. Why? This is where the buck stop. This is hip hop. It don't stop. Spit a freestyle at the bus stop. It's all locked. Yeah, there's no one faster. Did I say lock like that lock? I'm a master. Put the key in. Yeah, and twist it. We get lifted. When I start to concentrate, the whole room gets shifted. I've been to many corridors. They said that he's nice. I told you hold the mic tight, and I ain't gotta sway it tight. If I say it 3 times, yo, that's resurrection with perfection. Freestyle shit, that's my protection. My selection is to be real. real. That is ill. Yo, I rotate on the mic like legs windmill. Show them skill.
I show them skill all the time. Rhythm, rhyme, combine for microphones. I shine off the top like toothpaste. Cats be like, who is hey? I be like, Dan Trock. Lord, have mercy, yo. You take your whole crew, I make you rhyme solo. Kill you for your polo. Man, you ain't dolo. Yo, the Dan Trock. Yo, I'd rather raise my son than raise a gun. Public Enemy is still number one. The 87 I be representing. Ain't no half stepping. RAW, you know when it's question with question marks. I embark, then Trock coming through, give you skills in the heart. Come on.
Yeah, Desperado with the flow. You know how it go. Check the scenario with my goons. Give us room. We step in the saloon. Temple of Doom. Rolling over fools we consume. Oh no. Yeah. The beat just dropped, but that's all right. Keep flowing, yo. You will know it never stop. It conquistador. As I explore, you want more? We dropping ill metaphors galore. What's in store?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he asked you if you want more. I'm spreading through the air. I'm starting to soar just like some spores. But yo, I smother it like s'mores. And if you didn't know, I gotta rock just like the Doors. But I open and close the door when I'm in and out. Freestyle like this, I do it off the top, not for the cloud. Yeah, you know how it goes. Hey, yo, I gotta rock and bring it here. Yo, and I gotta have no fear. So what do? You know the different tasks, bruh. Because I'm over here sitting next to the master. You see how calm and collected when he be spitting, ripping. It's off at the top and it's never written. He's sitting in the chair just like it is his throne. And he's spitting his shit. You know it's like Home Alone because he's in his own zone. And I'm gotta learn from it. It's Black Pegasus. It's time to go and burn from it. I learn from it. Hey, yo, I'm at a new summit, a new peak, the zenith. Hey, yo, when I spit, I speak. Hey, yo, I got 6-pack obliques. But if you don't understand, I got immortal techniques like the 1200. When I run it, I come through and yes, I'm gunning. If you didn't understand, I shine because I'm sunning. Hey, yo, I do my thing. Hey, yo, I keep it stunning. Let's give it to my man, 100 miles and running. Yo,
he's colder than the winter days. He's colder than the breeze. I say, give me 5 seconds right now. I could wreck it. I could put your whole mind at ease. Now listen, if I got permission to grant it, yo, I understand it. Every time that I spit it, every thought I spit is candid. It's like a UFO now is landed. And when it comes to respect, I stand on the front line. I demand it. A lot of people took the style. A lot of people borrowed from it. A lot of people looked at me and really do not want it. Sometimes my thoughts are haunted when I sit down in the chair. But God said, stop and stare. Yo, we must prepare. The last days is near. I smell it in the air. I look around. I see debauchery everywhere. TikTok, don't TikTok. That shit ain't on time. Little kids post videos, corrode the mind. The devil love to do it by design. That's why I was saying the only reason I rhyme. It's not for the fame. It's not for the name. It's for the unfortunate that can't weather the pain. I'm not built the same. Let's get one thing straight. I ain't never cut crack on a plate. I ain't gotta do that. Tell you what, from above I show love. Cause this freestyle shit is my drug. Do you want some? Knowing the outcome. Mental like Malcolm. These niggas ain't hard. Yo, they soft like talcum. Yeah, anytime that I toast, never boast. Hey, electricity like the young niggas the coast. From coast to coast, they toast to the greatest. They sat in the barbershop and they debate this. Some like me, some don't. It really don't make no difference. Is it is or is it won't? I never took an oath, but I truly took an oath to this hip-hop shit to forever remain dope. Yeah, from the end to the beginning. Sometimes I don't know if I'm losing or I'm winning. But one day if I'm in the middle, I'm not pretending. Open up your mind, transmissions that I'm sending.
What's up, man?
Tell you what, yo, for the high road, don't stop. Click this shit, make it go viral. Get live and subscribe. Brother, hit the notifications right now. Say something for the nation. Understand.
That's Sean P, man.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Don't you get any copyright strikes?
No, like just copyright, but not only the mainstream guys. I get really bad ones. They get worse, right? It goes in different levels.
Right. I find like Sony, EMG or whatever the fuck it is. Those are the ones that are fucking bad, man.
Yeah, they get you get like a special red one, and then there's an orange one. They took the other ones away where you get like just a copyright now.
Well, yeah, because there was a yellow one too before,
It's just a soft copyright where it doesn't affect your channel.
Okay.
And then the other ones when I do get like where the video gets blocked and shit. That's where I'm like, and all those songs are completely mainstream, man. Like there's very popular, 100 million views,
right?
uh,
I don't understand it either.
and
Because
it's just I have to like I just now I got the option to trim it, so I just mute mute it.
yeah.
So,
but you know what? I'd always dispute it, and most of the time, they allow it because
Yeah.
they realize it's in the background, and you can't control background music. Like, okay, if you're playing it, sure, but if it's radio playing in the background, man, there's fuck all you can do.
At least 80% of the songs I do play, I don't get nothing.
Oh, that's awesome. Good.
But then there's like 20% of the songs I just get soft copyright. Some days I get the fucking mainstream copyrights. That's only when people request songs.
Right.
When people start requesting songs and shit like that, that's when my channel's gonna get hit with a heavy duty, block my viewing my channel from Russia or some sort of dumb shit like that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But if I'm just playing like straight underground freedom music, then fucking no, man. That doesn't affect my channel not one bit. I've been doing that for a year and a half now.
Good for you, man.
Song I made a song fucking
So I was looking at getting a synthesizer.
The fuck is that?
Synthesizer? Yeah, it's like to make music, but it's to you know what
oh, you talking about that fucking
yeah, you know what Justin Timberlake uses at the beginning of most of his music?
Yeah. That's a different type of thing. I still gotta hook this up. I forgot.
Oh, what do you call? Oh, that's what I want.
Yeah, I have this all here, but I forgot. I gotta put it on my fucking laptop, man.
Nice.
The fuck? I totally fucking had a brain fart.
Fuck yeah.
Now, cause I got a new laptop, right? A gaming laptop, so now I can fucking definitely rock this shit on.
No shit. Yo. Yeah, I was looking at one today, man. $400. I was like, oh.
This is like the first step to it, right? I got it at Shoppers.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome.
It's all basic, right? You learn from the basic, then you just upgrade from there.
Well, that's why I want something small like you have right there, because that's fucking perfect.
Yeah, this is the basic one.
Yeah, that's what, like $200, give or take.
I bought it on Boxing Day, so yeah.
Yeah, you figure about $200.
Yeah, I only paid like $100.
Yeah,
$100, but on Boxing, let's say the regular price was was $200.
Well, that's what I mean. I'd rather pay $200 than fucking almost $500 for something that I'm just starting with. If I don't like it, at least it's not a bad loss.
Fuck, I haven't used it yet either. Well, I've used it on my other laptop, but then it was too weak. It was 2 weeks. So I'm like, fuck, this laptop is too weak to handle that shit. So I gotta upgrade a laptop now. So now I finally upgraded to a gaming one. So now now I'm good now.
Fuck yeah, I love my fucking laptop.
Yeah, the gaming laptop, the Acer.
I got the Asus, but you got the Acer, yeah.
Yeah, I got the GeForce GTX 05 Acer.
Fuck yeah, I love my fucking Asus. Fuck yeah.
Pretty good. I think it was like fucking probably about $3,000 laptop like 2 years ago.
Right?
Now it's like about dropped down to like 2,000.
It's fuck, you still pay it. Well, like mine, I bought it on sale for $900.
I can play all my Xbox games on here.
Yo, you know what? Mine has that too. I
can play all my Xbox shit on here. It was telling me you want to download and play the game. I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, really?
Right? And it said I can register my fucking Xbox membership live right on there. I'm like, what? That's fucking sick.
So they got a PC version where you can get the PC pass.
Okay.
But I think that when you get the big one, I think that covers it all.
Yeah, but
the Game Pass. No, they changed it now. It's Game Pass Core.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't know there. But if I go look into my shit, I'm pretty sure I have a year free. Yo, Multi. Coda's going live on his channel in a couple minutes there, guys.
When?
In a couple minutes there. He's just gone for a shit.
He's going live on his channel.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that gonna work?
Well, you can still go live on channels, I believe. I think you can't multi-stream. You can go live on different channels, but you can't multi-stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because I could go live on mine right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
But see, before StreamYard had the option of sharing, like the person that used to come on, like let's say my Facebook would go online right now, would be live right now. But now, I don't know why, but StreamYard doesn't have it anymore for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
So. Oh, fuck yeah.
What up, Malty? Oh, it's Malty's birthday still. He got 2 hours left.
Happy birthday, Malty. Much love. Yo. Aaron.
Is he live?
Yeah, he's going live there. I'm gonna jump from this channel to his channel and come back later.
That's pretty cool.
Sounds good?
Yeah, man.
All right. See you in a bit.
No problem, Malty. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You rock, Malty. Birthday. We're going to get a little bit.
Oh, did you ask your doctor about Rybelsus? Actually, I'm seeing my doctor later today.
Did you say Rybelsus? I take Rybelsus. Did you know that it's a pill?
Rybelsus. Learn more at rybelsus.ca.
I might get deleted because of this. You see, I've chosen to take on the most powerful enemy of all.
Peace, love, and harmony to all of you wonderful deep divers. Another beautiful day. I woke up like this, all turquoisey, all magical and fly. I hope you're taking care of yourself, deep divers. It is truly beautiful out here. And I always urge you, deep divers, to get your butt into the heart of nature. Even the cat down the road agrees. So the sun is shining, deep divers. Butterflies are floating around. And the apocalypse is here. Yes. Where did that come from? Yes. We're living in a whole new world. And this is not Aladdin. The apocalypse is here. Be ready mentally, emotionally, and physically for what's coming. This video is designed to help you to become your greatest version. The information that I'm about to share with you is going to transform your life and also make you raise your eyebrows like The Rock. Hit that like button right now if you support the real. Hit that like button right now, deep divers, if you support the real. We got a whole lot to talk about, but first, let's breathe. Let's go. That was amazing. Let's go, deep divers. Woo! Breathing in that good ass prana, baby. Raising the frequency. raising the vibration. Take that, take that, take that. Good ass energy I'm sending you. Peace, infinite waters, diving deep once again. Beautiful deep divers. We're out here in the heart of nature. The sun is kissing me. I hope your day is going good. I hope your day is going good, deep divers. There's no Wi-Fi out here, but I swear you'll find a better connection. Look, there's no place, say it with me, deep divers. There's no place I'd rather be than with the birds, bees, leaves, and trees. If you are watching this video, I want you to affirm that I am attracting so much good into my life. Let's say it together. I am attracting so much good in my life.
It's Infinity Waters, yo, holding it down. Funny guy.
Yes, you are attracting so much good in your life, deep divers. Just say thank you. Now, the apocalypse is here. Where did that come from? Oh my gosh, just flew in the window, right? The apocalypse is here. Prepare yourself emotionally for what's coming. Prepare yourself mentally for what's coming. Prepare yourself physically for what's coming, because we're living in very intense times. That's an understatement on the planet. Israel, Hamas, Russia, Ukraine, the rise of artificial intelligence. Can't you see these are the signs of the times? And the apocalypse,
he's all right, this guy, he's all right,
is actually a Greek word emanating from the Greek.
This fucking one guy won a YouTube award, I think back in like 2011 or 12. We can investigate that actually. Well, he's like a grifter though too, I think. He's all right.
Dig up time? Reliable John Deere excavators along with more parts. The best technology and
from the Greek, apocalypsis. Apocalypsis. What does it mean?
Makes sense.
To lay bare, uncover, reveal, or disclose. In essence, the apocalypse means a lifting of the veil. And that time has arrived on planet Earth. The apocalypse is not a bad thing. No, it should be welcomed with open arms, like, finally, it's here. And we ain't even had breakfast yet. Can I get a hello? Wonderful deep divers, the apocalypse is now. The apocalypse is here. Prepare yourself emotionally for what's coming. First and foremost, I want to send peace frequencies and vibrations to everyone in Israel. I want to send peace and healing vibrations to everyone in Palestine, because there are innocent people on both sides. And we should always be about peace, peace, peace. We should always be about peace, deep divers. It's not about being on the side of Israel. It's not about being on the side of Palestine. It's about being on the side of truth. What? Slow motion this side. Right now on the planet, we have to be on the side of truth, because it's one humanity. Let's not forget, we are all connected. In this matrix, the inorganic ones have you divided through separation, which is the greatest illusion ever created. Unity is the greatest truth. So we have to remind ourselves of one humanity every single day. Now, the apocalypse is here. How can we tell it's here, deep divers? Well, take a look around at the world you're living in right now. It's full of chaos. That's not a bad thing.
What? This guy's tripping me the fuck out.
So I'm gonna go take Damien for Halloween to my Aunt Lizzie's to get some candy. And I'm going to take them to Anne, and then we're just going to do one side of the houses, and then I'm going to come back here, and then we're going to do...
Was the guy East Indian? Was he East Indian?
Yeah.
Ande!
Yeah. I kind of feel bad for them, but fuck. And then I see this, like, fucking homeless guy.
Homeless guy? What, did you give him $2?
I should have.
Just bought him a coffee. So I get more cards.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
You should probably do that next time I see him, because he's always around on Bacon all the time. I gave him $5 before as I was working for Kingsmere.
Like I was looking for my phone. I was like, where the fuck did my phone go?
Yeah, you're probably going to text me, be like, what the fuck? Where the fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did you look at it? What did y'all say?
It was kind of peaceful when I had your phone, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, I love you.
Well,
I really want pasta. Did you want meatballs or the other stuff?
meatballs. Meatballs. I'll take those.
You have to do some
Order out of chaos, baby. The destruction you see in the world right now is a sign that a new earth is emerging. You see, the ancients would tell us, as a civilization is collapsing, they have wars. So when you see Russia and Ukraine, Israel, Palestine, these are all the signs that this civilization, Babylon is falling. The matrix is crashing. A new earth is emerging. I call it the community of light, where people are going to tune into love more. They're going to tune into their freedom to say, actually, we came here to be free. In the words of Ralph Smart, being free is your birthright. So the word apocalypse emanates from the Greek apocalypsis, which means to uncover, reveal, to lay bare, or to disclose. So the hidden is coming to light. Right now, we are in the information age. You see, the beauty of the time we're living in right now is that you can do your own research. A lot of people are doing that. There is a worldwide awakening happening, and that's the reason why millions of people are becoming their greatest versions. They're like, actually, I don't want to be programmed by the mainstream media. I don't believe in these leaders, these politicians. I believe in myself. What? Slow motion this side. And the cat down road, of course. People are now piercing the veil of the illusion, the Maya. You see, people are now realizing, believe nothing of what you see and only half of what you hear. So many people are writing to me saying, Ralph, something doesn't feel right on the planet. Something is off. I don't believe what they're telling me, Ralph. I got a mind of my own. This is how you know the apocalypse is here, because the veil is being lifted. 50 years ago, everyone believed whatever the news told them. Now, a lot of people don't trust the news. They don't trust the politicians. You know why? Because people are outgrowing the entire system. The program is crashing. Now, let me tell you this. We can see through it. We can see through the illusion of war. Because I told you, war, yeah, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. In a highly advanced civilization, there is no need for war. What? Slow motion this side. I said, in a highly advanced civilization, there is no need for war. This shows us that humanity is still at a very atavistic, primitive state because it's still in a state of war. And it's a sign that humanity is going to destroy itself with its ego. But there are many people on this planet who are moving to the fifth dimension where love reigns supreme.
That's what I was saying, Kurt.
Opting for peace instead of war.
Exactly.
Thank
He's
goodness
just selling
for
it.
that.
He says good
apocalypse
things,
is here,
no, but
and it's
I already
about
know
time.
He's just selling it.
Now, how come?
He has a book too back in like 2016.
A lot of people
but
are
he's always
asking
been talking about
themselves
the
that
system
question.
like this.
How come the world is like the way it is right now? After so many decades of innovation, inventions, why are people still having wars and all of this stuff? We've got to remind ourselves what you see out there is a stage. Shakespeare told you the whole world is a stage. You got to focus on yourself because the apocalypse is here and the lifting of the veil is taking place. They got you distracted in this matrix. They got you living in reverse, distracted with TikTok, all of these distractions. When you live in reverse, L-I-V-E, it becomes evil, E-V-I-L. What? Slow motion this side. People can now see through the illusion of the great inversion. They made everything good. They turned it bad. Everything bad, they said it was good. Look, there's a reason why cigarettes are for sale and marijuana is banned in a lot of countries, right? So one connects you to higher frequencies, one gives you lung cancer. Why? That's how the matrix was set up. There's a reason why they don't teach you about psilocybin, the powerful effects of ayahuasca, doing the shadow work. Why don't they teach you about meditation in schools? 8 weeks of meditation. The research from Dr. Sarah Laza shows that meditation increases gray matter, increases the hippocampus, which deals with emotional learning. If every child was taught meditation, the whole world would be at peace, right? And just imagine, deep divers, if 8 billion people loved and appreciated each other, what we could all accomplish. Just imagine. The apocalypse is here. You know why? Because people are imagining it right now. People want more. They don't want to live in war. They don't want to live in fear. They want to vibrate on the 528 hertz frequency of love. They want to vibrate on the 600 hertz frequency of peace. They want to vibrate on the 700 frequency hertz of enlightenment. Now, I told you, everything happening with Israel and Palestine, we have to always be on the side of truth and demand peace. It's crazy what's happening on both sides. Innocent people have lost their lives, and my condolences go out to everyone. I always tell you, there are good people on both sides. In Israel, there was a woman called Vivian Silva, 74. She was a peace activist, and she got kidnapped by Hamas. In Palestine, you have good people. Israel have cut off water, electricity to hospitals in Gaza. They are saying they are facing a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. This is absolutely ridiculous. An eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind. Why is Israel doing this? Because you see, people in Gaza, they need medical attention, right? Not all of them are Hamas. So they have to realize that they got to stop doing that. So 2 wrongs don't make a right. And we have to always seek a peaceful solution. When you move into critical thinking, even with Israel and Hamas, you ask yourself, Israel has $3.8 billion in aid from the US every single year for their military, right? $3.8 billion. Critical thinking hat, put it on, deep divers. Israel has the third most powerful military in the world. How is it possible? I've had Israelis contacting me saying, Ralph, they still don't know how it's possible for them to get invaded, from people to cross the border. It's never ever happened. The security is too high, unless they knew it was coming. Like Shakespeare said, the whole world is a stage. Critical thinking, the Hegelian dialectic, problem, reaction, solution. Do your research. The whole world is a stage. People are now realizing this. That's why the apocalypse is here, because they're piercing through the illusion. You've been lied to from birth. In school, they lied to you. What makes you think they're going to tell you the truth right now? What? Slow motion this side. I said in school, they lied to you. What makes you think they're going to tell you the truth right now?
Searching for the best Canadian cannabis, weed, reefer, Mary Jane? Look no further, because we're about to light up your world. It's time for a change, Canada. We know you've been feeling the pinch when it comes to your cannabis needs, but guess what? There's a game changer in town. Introducing Bloom Supply, your new best friend in the world of cannabis. We're not just another online dispensary. We're a revolution in affordability and quality. We've gathered the brightest minds and the greenest thumbs in British Columbia, all licensed cannabis growers, to provide you with the biggest and cheapest selection of cannabis products you've ever.
Where is the truth? The truth is inside of you, deep divers. There's no truth out there. The apocalypse is here. Prepare yourself emotionally, mentally for what's coming. Remind yourself, we are living in kind of biblical times. I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. At the same time, there are great messages and words in every holy book, from the Vedas to the Bible, to the Quran, to the Torah. Great knowledge. In the Bible, they say, my people perish for a lack of knowledge. The ancients will tell you, the Mayans, the elders, the Hopi elders, they will all tell you, humanity has broken the laws of the divine, and that's the reason why all hell is going to break loose. We must get right with the planet. We must get right with Gaia. We must get right with ourselves. Thank goodness a lot of people are doing that. And we have to be on that frequency, because anything we do out into the world, anything we do in the world will come back to us. Plundering resources, approaching the sixth mass extinction. David Attenborough will tell you about that. So we got to realize everything has repercussions. And everything that's happening right now on the planet is a result of the way we have been living. Like Tupac Shakur said, the old way wasn't working, so now it's on us to do what we have to do to survive. Look, the apocalypse is here. It's not doom and gloom. For something new to begin, something old has to end. For something new to begin, something old has to end. This system is on its way out. It's on its last legs, and it's coming to an end. Thank goodness. You know why? Because a new beginning is emerging. A new way is emerging for us to do things. We've got to remind ourselves there are no accidents or coincidences in the universe. Everything is happening for a reason. This is a wake-up call.
Exactly.
Do you want your children to see images of war as they're growing up? Or do you want them to see images of peace, images of love? There's a song called Where Do the Children Play?
He has
Where do the children play?
Subscribers, man.
Where do the children play in Gaza? They've got nowhere to play because they're being aerated every single second. It's terrible. We need peace for the whole world, and we must be the change we wish to see in the world. We've got to remind ourselves that the apocalypse is here. We are being called today.
He always says YouTube
by
golden
Gaia
word, respect your
to
mentor.
realize one humanity. Let's do away with the divisions of race, religion, nationality. Everybody bleeds red. If we don't see this, there's only going to be more wars and more chaos. Once you see this,
That's the upside down triangle.
you move to a better frequency,
I like
a
to see the
higher
upside down
frequency of
triangle.
love. The apocalypse is here. A lot of people can see how everything in this matrix is designed to keep you in a state of fear. That's 100 hertz frequency, the lowest frequency. We have to be on a state of love. So I always tell you, when we talk of how can we become our greatest versions,
the fucking bullshit happening.
let love guide you and not fear. Let love guide you and not fear. The apocalypse is here. They are replacing human beings with artificial intelligence. They want a world without touch, no feeling, a world without smiles, no meaning.
Yeah, I get it, but he's
if you don't do something, humanity, there is going to be no humanity.
Straight up grifting. But he's been doing that for so long.
You can see when you go to the supermarket, all you're seeing is self-service, AI machines. And that's the reason why in becoming our greatest versions, we have to choose our humanity over this artificial insanity. In China, they've already got a fake sun.
Okay, I had enough of that guy. China, they already got a fake sun. All right, all right.
Why did they make a whole court? But I answered your question. Can you answer mine? I'm asking why they made a court.
Send me some funds. Like, so many people want to see me out there. I'm like, yo, man, I'm not going out there, but... My name is Johnny Hurley, and I would definitely say that
Legend of Johnny Hurley.
In the official explanation, there's a lot of incongruences there.
Crazy.
What does anyone know about the truth? It all comes down to the truth, and
that's why
each individual pursuing the
If you have the heart to listen, I'ma share with you a tale, a true story of a warrior and how his love prevailed. For many years he set sail on a quest to seek the truth. He came back with an open mind, an open heart and proof, and with the fire lit inside of him, he took boots to the ground to reach as many people as he could, to share what he had found. Not afraid to use his voice, he put his wisdom straight to use. He reached his brothers and his sisters, reached the elders and the youth. He spread his messages of love and resiliency in action. Every breath and every step he took was lit up by his passions. From a wellspring everlasting, every day he filled that cup just to share it with the rest of us, a taste of truth and love. And now we pouring out for him, bringing us together. I feel his spirit on the wind, and I tell him that Johnny, you a legend, remembered as a hero, didn't hesitate a second. He was at the Army surplus on a Monday afternoon. 2021 happened on the 21st of June. From the store, Johnny heard shots fired in the air. Straight into the shots' direction, Johnny ran across the square, took cover behind a wall to get his bearings, looked around. Couple feet from where he stood, he could see an officer down. He then got view of the shooter, who was coming back around. Before he had a chance to fire again, our Johnny took him down. With only seconds to respond, Johnny on the spot, precise, used his training and discernment to protect innocent lives. He went across to make sure that he had disengaged the threat. He went to take away his weapons. It was his instinct to protect. An officer already on the scene reacted out of fear. From his point of view, he'd seen the shooter walk into the square, and unaware of all the pieces, he just knew there was a threat. And though he waited all those moments and he hadn't acted yet, also his instinct to protect. But when he finally chose to act, with no warning or command, he shot our Johnny in the back. What happened after also matters, though they tried to sweep away. The force gathered and they realized they had made a grave mistake. You see, this story's about a hero and how his love prevailed through his actions, but the hero didn't live to tell the tale. So now it's up to us to seek the truth and keep his fire alive by asking, what's your passion? Put that into drive. And now we pour one out for him, bringing us together. I feel his spirit on the wind, and I tell him, man, Johnny,
No, these guys not Freemasons.
remembered as a hero, didn't hesitate.
They're just fucking. You know, heard of Johnny Harley? He's in the States.
We celebrate you for your life. We celebrate
Cops killed him.
your memory.
Shot him in the back.
Your legacy is strong. And we honor you and promise to continue seeking truth and sovereignty. You know, the cold fact and the irony of this situation right here is that it's the exact type of situation that made Johnny crystal clear that there's a potential here to fear the many things that people don't understand. There's reflections and deceptions, there's conspiracies, and there's a problem with the police state. A problem with people not knowing that power can tend to corrupt. And the light side of the force, of course, enforce a message of love. And that is one love for the people when Johnny put down that man for you. There's patience and organization and so much to do. And there's self-responsibility and there's the pursuance of truth. And there's strength to stand on principle when the hammer could fall. Yeah, and there's a weight that's lifted off your shoulders once and for all. And I've run a million what ifs and I've thought of what could have been. I tried to put myself in your shoes, but there's no way that I can. I let the record show that Johnny was a hero and a friend. A stranger's life could depend on this man. Literally. So this goes out to the fallen, the yes y'all, and it's only to show that your love lives on. And we celebrate your legacy, you heard me? We know some of the brightest stars done left this earth plane too early. We celebrate the man, the legend, Johnny Hurley.
And now we pour one out for him, bringing us together. I feel his spirit on the wind, and I tell him, man, Johnny, you a legend, remembered as a hero, didn't hesitate a second.
Johnny Verbal!
Yeah!
Hey, what's up, guys? Johnny from We Are Change, Colorado. Hey, just want to let you know that even you can make a difference. Don't be fooled by the immensity of the issues that we face today. You are making a difference by standing up and using your voice.
Prophet Levi. This guy's fire.
Prophet Levi, that's for sure. That guy's red crazy.
Yo. Word. What up, internet world?
Hello to the people.
Yo, so check it out. This is an update with what we got going on. And if you don't already know us, Steve
Yeah, my
Ray,
homies right here.
and if you ain't a part of this, then you ain't a part of this, and it's all good. Keep it scrolling, keep it moving. We're on some other shit. We have come to a conclusion and a realization that there's a brand new demand for what is, we feel, required from the people that are in our circle. And we're talking straight, raw, real to the ones that already get it. I'm not here to sugarcoat shit and break shit down, simple layman terms for certain things. You're either understanding where we're at already, or that's it, because there is a new line of division that's happening right now, and it's not necessarily from infighting and all the battling and all that. That's going to happen no matter what. It's a division of growth from those that are actually growing from this zone that we're in right now, whatever you need to call it and label it. But it is a transformational window that is an opportunity for all of us. And like my perspective currently has to be understood as far as like, I actually don't fuck with a lot of the shit that most people are fucking with, to be real with you. Like, I don't do the whole thing with like the obsession of the politicians and what they're saying every day and what they've been quoted and what they're doing on social media and all this stuff. And like, for those of you that are doing that, hey, do what you do. I'm just saying that's not where I'm at.
Right. We need to be beyond that system already. Like for people who want to fuck with this concept, we have to be of the mind that things like voting, that's not one of the results. It's not one of the resolutions here. We're trying to move beyond these things because at the end of the day, we need to unify. That's number one. And we need to understand who the common enemy truly is, because we have people who don't know themselves, and the world is lost in all this misinformation right now, which is obviously by design. And we need to create a hub where we can use our creative expression to navigate this sinister world. You guys know, at the end of the day, it's warlocks and wizards who are running the show. This is basically magic. We don't really know what we're up against at the end of the day. So we're doing the best that we can with what we have. But as you can see from the manipulation and the corruption and everything that's going on a grand scale, the world is in a bad spot right now, and we need to, the only way to make it better is if we each can make ourselves better and then bring that better version of ourselves into the future, which is always going to be the present.
And a lot of people don't want to fucking hear that. And I understand why, actually. I get it. I get, at some level that would bother me and annoy me too, to even know that. But this external shit and all this shit that you think you need to be into all these things out here that are demanding your energy, that's not where it's supposed to be. That's not where it's supposed to be. And who am I? Who are we? Well, we're only people that have only gone far enough to where we know we can take others as far as where we've taken ourselves, bro. And I'll tell you right now, I know all about whatever vaccine is coming and chemtrails and all this bullshit and the poison here and 5G and all this shit that's around us. And I do not have a victim mindset of being powerless to it.
Because that's the real control.
Correct.
See, that's what people don't understand. We get consumed by the information, not realizing that the information itself, whether true or not, is the actual poison. You see what I'm saying? Like, we have to learn how to siphon through all of that stuff. It's difficult, I understand, but the more you do it, the better you get at it, the more you see the plan laid out right in front of you. That's really what it comes down to.
And as emotional intelligence comes back to your consciousness and your awareness, and again, we're speaking for those of you that already get it, then that's it. You know what I'm saying? This is literally for those that they know that there's a void right now, and there's actually confusion in a lot of areas. A lot of people on the internet and the social media world right now, they don't know where to go. They don't know which site to join. They don't know which new platform to jump to. They don't know what they're gonna. Everyone's I don't know.
That's why we got to create.
Correct. And this is we're starting over. I'm starting from scratch, starting brand new. And it is going to be, we have to start a brand new group, a brand new community, a brand new subculture in our faction, in our bubble where we're at. Everyone else that's on the outside of that is on the outside of that. They're doing their own thing. It's all good. We're all we're all on earth at the same level. But this shit being stuck in this cycle of what are we going to do? This is coming and drama. And then we only, the only way to get through it is that we make fun of it. You know what I'm saying? Which again, I can relate and understand, and I'm not against it in no way. What I'm saying is that if we're getting stuck and trapped at plateaus and there's no growth and excelling, guess what? The future that's expected to come, we ain't going to be prepared for, or those people may not. I'm going to be prepared for it.
We have to operate on a mature consciousness. At the end of the day, when you get on the internet right now, you see people bickering. You see people who are in the business of exposing truth, bickering with each other. We can't, we're never going to succeed at affecting change in the world if that's the level that we're on, because we're so busy fighting each other that how are we going to fight the true oppressor? You know what I mean? And that's what we want to create, a place where none of that stuff exists anymore. No matter whether you have different opinions on different topics, that's great. Guess what? Everything through research is verifiable one way or another. So any rabbit hole you want to go down to, we can do that. But the first step is to eliminate the idea of, I know more than you, or superiority here, or you're too dumb, or you're this, or insulting each other because of each other's different beliefs. We have to bring each other in and unify, because as long as they've hijacked every one of these damn terms, you're a conspiracy theorist, anti-vaxxer, flat earther. I mean, we could go down the list of all of these terms that disengage and distract and do not allow people to focus on the true problem at hand. So we have to be better. And the only way that can start is here.
Right. And again, it has to be a level of those that are willing, wanting, and ready to be like proactively to change action and move direction towards this type of stuff. And there's only one way to do it, man, is to own your shit.
Correct.
That's really it.
We're not asking for violence either, by the way. Like when we say taking action, there's so many, this is about making the right choices. The same way, you make the right choices with your food. It's the same thing when it comes to this concept right here. We have to understand that it's on us. Okay. Like the idea that we have been embedded, the concept has been embedded in society that as people, we can't control our own lives. So what do? We allow governments to control them, but yet governments are made up of people. So it's the same concept. We still allow people to run and control our lives, and these people aren't even us. So it's not like we're doing it for ourselves. We don't have our best interest. We would have our best interest. They have their best interest. And that's why the whole voting thing is such a sham, because two pills of poison, one kill you faster, one kill you slower. Which one are you taking? At the end of the day, we can't.
There's a guilt that comes with it on a lot of people. They feel like, and I get it, whatever. And I'm not even judging. It is what it is.
Oh, absolutely.
But you know what? Just to attach with what you're saying is that, right, all that shit you're doing is you're giving away the responsibility of your own life when you have it. When people run around like, it's different. If you're breaking something down to be strategic about some shit and you want to try to think about a solution for something, that's different. But if you're hearing about, bad news and shitty things that are happening in the world and all the drama and all the stress and all the things that are happening, if you're getting bombarded by all this stuff and you're like, oh my God, okay, so this is happening and this, so what's the solution? What's the solution? The fact that your brain is freaking out and pleading and crying out, what's the solution? It's not coming from a place of like, all right, what's the solution?
Right. Haven't you ever heard the phrase that if you panic, things will only get worse? We can't let what's going on in the world overwhelm us in that sense. And I know it's difficult, especially when you're going down these rabbit holes and you're being exposed to this stuff for the first time. I can speak for both of us when I tell you we've both been through that. A long time ago, we've both been through that. We had a chance to decompress. We've had time. It's a little bit harder now with everything going on. I understand it seems like the timeline has been accelerated. The people waking up now are very convinced that we don't have much time. And I understand why they feel that way. But the reality is that there still needs to be that kind of decompression, because we have to, like Steve said from the beginning, the emotional intelligence aspect of this is so important. And if you come from a place of panic and fear, you will not make the right choices. And this is what happens. People freak out and then think they can run to some voting machine and cast a vote, and their subconscious mind feels like they might have done something to affect change, when you know damn well deep down inside you haven't done anything, because 238 years of the same system, Democrat, Republican, doesn't fucking matter. Nothing has changed. Biden's been in office for 40 years. Nothing's changed. Trump, same thing. No matter which one of them stay in office, we're going to get the same shit. So at the end of the day, we can't focus on that to be the solution. We have to take it on a much deeper level and understand that the solution has always been us. That's where it starts. And it always starts with you.
And the thing is, like, so like they think about it as like, you know, what does that even look like? And the thing is like, first of all, you already know what's going to happen. It's like, well, what's going to happen in the future? What's going to happen in the future? You know that it kind of doesn't matter. You're going to get through it. Okay. I was born in the 80s, vaccinated, fed poisonous shit. All right. 90s, they introduced GMOs. I ate that shit. I was put on medications, Ritalin, Adderall, heavily vaccinated, put on 504 programs in schools. The school system didn't even know about ADD and learning disabilities and shit really at that time. You know what I'm saying? I was put in all types of different things, taken to psychologists. I had my stomach all fucked up. They were bombarding me. I went through their fucking indoctrination system. I went through all their fucking poisonous music and their entertainment of mind control, and that shit came out. It didn't fucking take me out, bro. I'm still here.
Right.
We're still here.
Right.
Which means it doesn't fully work.
Correct.
So it's not about what's the solution, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? It's if you're a mom, right? If you're a mom and you first have a kid, right? So like, and your kid is like, I don't know, in the 2-year-old, 3-year-old, right? Where they're mobile and they run around and do shit. Like, there's no real manual of what you can plan for your day all you want, but guess what? When it's time to be a mom, you activate and you be what the mom is. Right. You know what I'm saying? There's no manual for that. You are the solution. If you're some super Mr. Fix-It handyman guy and they send you a job and you got to fix this, this, and this, and then you get there and it's a shit show and a bunch of bullshit happens and no one warned you, what happens? What? You get through it and you handle it and you do what the fuck, you activate. And this is what they've removed, this type of self-awareness and self-confidence from us. Like, we're not going to make it. We're not going to get through it. And we're doomed to 5G towers and fucking drones are going to come in and crash through our kitchen and inject us with fucking nanotech vaccines and all this shit. And like, bro, like,
forced mandatory vaccines are going to shove you in FEMA camps. People are going to show up to your house in the middle of the night with guns and take you and your family and shove you in the back of a truck. Guys, I know that stuff can happen. You understand, right? It can't happen if we don't allow it to happen. Realize that. Like, we have all of the power. We've always had the power, which is why there's such an effort to manipulate us and control us and even entertain us to an extent. And now lock us down and keep us from each other and self-isolate and all this stuff, which, by the way, is CIA torture program 101. But it's like, why do you think they spend so much energy and money and time on this? Do you really believe they would do that if you weren't a threat? If they didn't understand the power that we possess? We're all binded by the same singular consciousness, and yet we fight because of the differences in our skin color, the differences in opinion. We all share the same consciousness. We were all born of the same consciousness. We're all divine creation. Our brains process information faster than any computer in the world. And yet they want to merge you with technology at some point. Why? Why do we even have these things? I mean, I understand why we're using it right now, but you know what I mean? Like, this should have never been a thing in the first place, is the point. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was letting you just hit it, you know what I'm saying? But no, but the thing is that, like, there has to be a new way of thinking, a new modality of thought, and a new, like...
And erase that victim shit.
Yeah, that's huge. Because guess what, man?
You can't be a victim if you don't want to be. At the end of the day, you cannot be a victim if you do not allow yourself to be. Simple as that. People will be like, that's not true. That what if you get attacked by someone? I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day...
Well, because the work, that's what we're getting at, is that at the end of the fucking day, it is the fucking work, which is fucking hard and many times unwelcoming and unwanted, but must be done. And that's the piece.
And realizing that our own poisonous train of thought and our own poisonous, toxic subconscious, because of all the programming, actually ends up leading to a lot of the things that happen to us that we look at as bad things, when in reality, like you said, a different modality, you might have different results. You might experience a different life. Things could happen for you on a different scale. But remember, this is energy manipulation is a real thing because they need you vibrating on a certain frequency. And that's where your life determines whether your life, whether you're going to have bad things happen to you or good things happen to you. And it's based on what you believe. At the end of the day, it's based on how you feel about yourself, your self-dialogue, and the way that you view yourself in the world. So if you're full of things like insecurity, if you're full of things like doubt, what do you think you're going to recreate? What do you manifest in the world itself? What are you going to experience as a physical being? Because you're just a soul. You're just experiencing this. And the only way you can alter everything you experience by altering this up here, the way you perceive, altering your perspective, the way you believe, the way you feel about yourself, the way you speak to yourself. I mean, literally, you can transform everything in a short period of time if you can harness your emotional intelligence and put it behind a positive state of mind. It's incredible.
No, it's almost like, it's almost like we're selling a product right now, because we have to, that's the funny thing, is that it's a responsibility for those that are aware. You have to show others their value.
Absolutely.
Because many people don't see it.
And society is trying to rip that away from you little by little.
It's not about what the fuck is going on your news feed. If I'm generalizing, but I'm being real. It's everyone's fucking news feed right now today. Right. Is all because it's all programmed heavily like that. There's systems designed to be. I mean, we're using their phones, guys. I mean, we can't be surprised.
Right.
Are you surprised that your shit got censored and sniped out, and your site got taken down, your channel got taken down? If you're in shock and you're surprised, yeah, I feel you. That sucks. But then, pull your big boy pants up and let's go and keep going. Because to be like, it's crying over spilled milk type shit, bro. Like, it's a matter of adapting onto some new shit, which is basically like the update with where we're at. Like I had opened up a Facebook group on Facebook, and I was even having trouble uploading little videos that I would make into the group, because it would mute some of the parts, or it would mute the entire video, or it wouldn't just let it upload it at all. So that was happening. So not only that, the activity on my Instagram page has been very, before all the shadow banning and shit came out. Like, my shit was already like in the fucking shitty algorithm trash bin, basically. But there has to be a whole new clean slate and a whole new start over. So like, one of the new things we're going to be like, guess what? Yeah, we're jumping in the podcast mosh pit with the fuck. Because why? Because that's where the world of networking, community, and social networking is actually moving, bro. And when I say social networking, I want to use literally those words. Actually networking in a social space, because that's another thing, man. Like, I'm been done with the childlike, immature behaviors by grown ass people.
Yep.
Okay. No one's perfect. He ain't perfect. I ain't perfect. We all got our shit, but we fucking work on them. And if you're a grown ass person and you're showing up and you have showing nothing that you've worked on yourself, that's good. Peace out. I got nothing to do with you. I'm working only with those. We need to start over. That's just it.
We have to come from a place of love from the beginning. Like, think about it. We don't see that.
We don't, because it's right now that everything that we're saying is coming from, this is just tough love. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers need to be told. Like, I don't know what the fuck you guys think that you really, really still need to be going like super heavy in the streets for.
Right.
Okay? Because again, it's more external, pulling you out of the external. When there's so much demand right now for your internal.
Which is what they're truly trying to take from you.
Yeah.
And you're not you specifically, but in generally speaking, most of us are too busy out in the streets, not even understanding what we're doing. The idea that people can protest wearing masks, wearing shirts that say, I can't breathe. Come on, folks. I mean,
and we ain't even taking shots at those that are there for the reason that you're there for. We support your reason why you're there, because it's patriotic and passionate. Other than that, everything else is an agenda being slapped on our fellow brothers and sisters. So when we approach from this manner in this space, it is from a space of love, concern, and our intentions are from the heart. Right. It just ain't gonna come out very fucking pretty, because, bro, I'm at a point 11 years into this where this now needs, like I said, this needs a new transformational path for us to be on.
Right. And
So
just for the record, I'm not taking shots or judging anyone who goes to a protest wearing those shirts and those masks. What I'm saying is the reason I bring that up is out of love, because it's a dangerous concept. It's a dangerous thing for people to do, is to wear shirts that say I can't breathe and wear a mask. Think about the message that will send to the subconscious mind. That's the point that I'm getting at. You are actually putting yourself at risk, because the subconscious mind doesn't understand reason. The reason you are out there doesn't understand that you are trying to be, that you're trying to stand for something. You're trying to make a point. All it understands is a person saying, I can't breathe, and putting on masks. Maybe these people want to have respiratory issues in the future. Understand, that's where I'm coming from. It's not a judgment on you. It's trying to help you understand that even things like this is dark occult magic being used on people. That's how this shit works. They want you doing this.
It's repetition. It's always repetition. So it's being aware of how deep the deception is a whole discussion in itself, which is another reason why we're all here, because like at this level, there is a whole new a new layer that's been wrapped over conspiracy truth. So now you have this fucking blob of bullshit, noise, fake shit, random people with YouTube channels making whatever the fuck they want, no real research. Then you have actual psyop shit. Then you have real agencies putting in fake shit. Then you have natural and unnatural disinfo. People just naturally making a mistake and telling the wrong things. Oops, I told you to do this. It's such a mosh pit of fucking fuckery that people don't have a compass, because they're not in tune with themselves to know what filters into their subconscious and in their own true consciousness to make the decision of what feels right to them.
That's right. And they get so lost in it, they don't even know what information they actually want to know. So therefore, it leads to never doing any actual deep verifiable research, which is why so many people will laugh off things that are absolutely true, and yet they'll laugh them off because they're so uncomfortable with the idea that they don't know themselves, that they can't even bring themselves to have the desire to know what it is that they actually want to understand. And they consume entertainment, sports, whatever else they use to fill that void. And that's where they do fill that void, they finally feel like they achieve something, and then they can move on and never have to do that deep research until the day comes where they start looking deep within themselves. Once they start figuring out who they are little by little, guess what? The desire for knowledge will eventually spring up, because it's just a natural growth of humans, of the human consciousness. Right. That's where it goes.
Yeah, that natural thirst for wanting to know the answers and wanting to know things, and that deeper sense of research. The deeper sense of research is actually your own mind body speaking to you, wanting you to go inward. However, we confuse that. I've confused it over the years.
Absolutely.
Where you look for it in external things, and this is where some of the conspiracy research will get you going down a rabbit hole. And even though you're learning educational things and informative stuff, and you are gaining information, the thirst for the true knowledge of what you were thirsting for is not being quenched or fulfilled.
Correct.
It's still in the external. So that's where it gets you kind of, because you are kind of getting some goodies, but at the very end, you're not getting the thing that you really, really wanted.
Right. We're trying to create the whole podcast thing is because we want to provide.
Did we already mention that?
Yeah, we did.
Okay,
We're going to start the podcast. It's not going to be just about conspiracies at the end of the day. If you know both of us, then yeah, you know that there's a lot of stuff is going to be talked about for sure. But it's more of a program to help people understand. It's more of like a foundational knowledge thing, because understanding conspiracies is great, and we will touch on all of that stuff, but understanding who we are and understanding who you are as an individual, understanding why we're here, how we're here, where we are, by the way, because when I say here, most people don't know where here is, even when we are, because people don't understand that either. We need to get that foundational knowledge understood. We need to understand history. You see what I'm saying? Like, because if we don't know the past, how can we know the future? Think about the people waking up today who are freaking out with all the stuff that they're learning, having no idea, for instance, pedophilia. People are actually waking up today thinking that this is some type of recent development in the world. This stuff has been going on since before any of us were ever born, just for the record. And pedophiles have been in office since before most of us were born, most certainly since before either one of us was born. And yet we pretend like this is a new thing. And the reason why is because we're not doing the initial work. And that's where it starts. So it's like the first thing you have to do is learn yourself, go deep into the self. And then once we do that, everything else becomes not necessarily easily accessible.
Because what's happening is that now that the internet and social media and all these channels and everything has been flooded so much that now there's so many rabbit holes now. Most of them aren't even really official rabbit holes, but anyway, so Joe Schmo down the street, you know what I'm saying, can find a rabbit hole on something like, I don't know, like, for example, the pedophilia shit, or it could be something crazy. It could be 5G shit. It could be, and it's going to be anything. And it'll be most likely, especially if it's like a recommendation flooding into his thing, which is PSYOP controlled by fucking AI algorithms from the CIA alphabet boys and Google and everything else. So it's feeding him that shit. And he's gonna look at the recommended shit, and it's gonna be it's gonna be the fake version of it. Like, you know, like that's why the whole thing with flat Earth gets so destroyed, because most people are arguing actually with the flat Earth PSYOP and not the geocentric cosmology. Right. It's two separate things. So, you know, that's a whole nother conversation in itself, but that's just another example of that. Things are being represented and shown to us as first impression in very, very poor, shitty, fucked up,
manipulated ways. Yeah. It's meant for you to cast it off as complete lunacy, because the two words, flat Earth, I mean, come on, it's almost as if they know that it's almost like they knew that we would reject those two words, because immediately you think of edges and you think of how can the Earth be flat? Like it's almost like it doesn't really make much sense. But then when you realize it's actually a geocentric model that they're discussing, which was accepted for over 800 years by all of civilization, by the way, and you do the research on that, you start to realize that, it's not a flat Earth at the end of the day. And that the reason they call it that is so that you never, imagine if they use the term geocentric model. Imagine what that, people can't laugh off things they don't understand. People understand the word flat Earth, they see it as a complete ridiculous statement, so they're able to laugh it off. If you come to someone and say geocentric model, well, that's a scientific term. Most people have never heard it. So they're going to look at it and, well, they can't laugh it off. They don't understand it. So it's more of an intrigue. Well, what is the geocentric model? And that's how they keep you from even going to look for it, by creating some other name for it and casting it off. Conspiracy theorists is a great one too, which, and that, that's the thing so conspiracy theorist is now anti-vaxxer, flat earther, I don't know, I think even vegan in some cases. Oh yeah, absolutely.
These words are now conspiracy theorists. Now that's what the new term, like, so now they have multiple. It's not just conspiracy theorists, which was one term that they had to use, and they had that was just their main vehicle, and they could deter things in media.
And for the record, if you're aware of the term conspiracy theorist at all, okay, and you're aware of something called the Warren Commission, I want to go read that up, because if you do the research on JFK's assassination, you will understand that they didn't necessarily invent the word, but they sure as hell put the meaning behind it. They sure as hell used it to deter people from trying to question the actual events of JFK's assassination. So at the end of the day, if they covered it up, if they used it initially to cover up truth, I mean, what do you think they've been doing with it ever since? You know, I mean, it's so easy to cast things aside now as a conspiracy, and people just, nah, it's conspiracy. That's conspiracy. What do you mean? You know how many people have been charged with conspiracy? To conspire to do something is a real thing. It's not that hard. People conspire to do things every single day. And if you think the most powerful people in this world won't conspire against you and me because we're just normal people, we're just goy to them, that's naive. You know, it's naive thinking.
That's the elementary level. And that's kind of what I was saying, is that, like, there just needs to be this big boy shit level, which is where things need to be at a you know, at least that's where we feel where it should be at, you know. So like us creating the new website, having I want the website to be like a new website portal, basically, to have you know, 24-hour documentaries playing. We'll have, you know, we'll be working on new podcast shit, new video content.
But real shit. We're not having coronavirus documentaries playing.
Yeah.
Just so you guys understand that. We're you know what I'm saying? It's going to be real shit. History, people who we have used to research. You know, we don't. People are always like, how do you know so much? Or how do you memorize these names and stuff? And we were just talking about this earlier. Man, listen, you have to want to do this stuff. You have to want to know things. Like, when you really want to know something, we have the internet, folks. Like, it isn't that hard. You can become an expert in something almost overnight, and almost anything you want, as long as you have the desire to do so. And if you can take notes and you can figure it out, there's literally no subject in the world that you cannot dive into. That's just the truth. You know
the fact that we're living in the world right now with the access to the, we could I could jump into any conversation to easily just be to discuss how damaging the EMF levels are from these devices and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm no fool. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But at the same time, it's the yin yang. This is the double whammy. We have these devices, we have to use them. Right. And this is where we're at. We're still in the system at this level. Listen, if you're someone that's out there and you're living off the grid, chances are you're not even watching this fucking video.
Of course not.
You know what I'm saying? So, like,
good for you.
Yeah, straight up.
Good for you.
But for those of us that are in this shit, you know what I'm saying, and do need to hear the new perspective and do need to understand that there is this new fucking wave that is coming in, but we don't need to be at the whims of it. At the end of that, we go in. We're still fucking creators. We're still co-creators with ourselves. But again, this has to come back to a realization that, oh shit, I need to stop doing all this shit out here, paying attention to all this shit out here, and actually start to fucking work on myself. What does that even look like? It's different for every fucking person. That's the whole thing. Everyone's fucking unique. Everyone's problems is different. Everyone's things are different. Everyone's owning your shit. When you own your shit, that means everything comes back into your favor. Everything comes right back to you. All the power, all the control, all the shit. You're not going to know exactly what to do yet. Some of you may will. Those of you that know exactly what to do, go for it. Most of y'all won't though. And so all the power is going to come back to you once you own your shit. Meaning, meaning it's not your fault that so-and-so treats you like shit. Huh? Yeah, that's right. It's not the government's fault that this and this happened to you. What the fuck are you talking about? The government's fucking us every day. These are beliefs, bro. These are the programs. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there is a group that is instrumentally trying to take over this earth and whatnot. But guys, we're here doing video fucking, you can still go out and eat and like, bro, like you're breathing, you're living, you're still with your family. Like, listen, those of us that are fortunate enough to be in this position need to really, really start leaning more into their fucking modesty, humility, and gratitude. Right. Okay? Like, for real, not everybody is in these positions.
Right, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, one of the reasons that, if not the reason that I personally have not fucked off and gone off the grid somewhere is because both of us feel that we have an obligation. And it's not just myself and Steve who have this obligation. It's all of us who have this obligation, because the future is up to us. And the only way to affect change for the future is to focus on the present. When people say they're so scared about the future, you have to understand that if you can focus on the present, then you can have an effect on the future, because the future's not here right now. But what is here right now is the present. And that's the only thing that we can focus on. That's the only thing. So we have to come together. We need to create that area where we can come together. People can feel comfortable coming together without judgment, without everything that comes with what you see today.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the lines I'm crossing that I'm drawing with the growth thing. Like, if you're still at that little fucking kid shit level, bickering, fighting, worrying about other people's things and what they did and and fucking all that shit, I'm not even concerned.
Yeah, once we get rolling, by the way, we're not having this conversation again.
That's also very true. That's also very true.
This is why we're doing this right now.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all beginning stages shit, whatever. Right. But the thing is that as we do build and as we do grow, we do welcome and invite those that do really want to be strongly committed to building and growing something that they really, really do see as a big possible vision and a happening that can be beneficial for those of us in this realm of thought. I'll be real with you. Like, it's not about for us. It's not about like penetrating into the mainstream. To be real with you,
no, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's not.
We don't want to do that. First of all, there's no way to safely do that. Let's be honest.
Exactly. Exactly. So you don't beat the devil by sitting in his chair playing his own game with his own toys and
absolutely
right. So, but the people that do want to be a part of this, actually stepping up and contributing in a way that allows them to feel fulfilled and feel valued and feel that they're actually able to give back and contribute and not feel so isolated, so alone, so disconnected from everybody. wanting to give, wanting to do something, wanting to change, not feeling like enough is going on around them. They're probably right. They're probably right because they need more. That's good. That means they're thinking bigger. They're not settling. So at least you're at some level, you know what I'm saying? Because everyone's at different levels with this shit. But there is this fucking line that I ain't having if you have no composure and know how to fucking activate responsibility for your behavior and emotions, I have nothing to do with you.
Emotional intelligence is one of the most important, if not the most important trait a human can. It's one of the things that they try to take away from us so early in life. And if you think about it, think about how many people overreact or underreact to things. I mean, it's incredible, the things I will see. And I'm sure everybody has their own personal story where they've dealt with somebody who's had an emotional episode, including yourself. And that's one of the things, like when we let one of these emotions take over, we alter everything about our vibrational frequency. And that's why they want you on these think about the fact that everyone is stressed out all of the time. You know, I remember hearing a story from Joe Dispenza about how deers, when they are not being hunted by predators, they're constantly grazing, right? And the only time they go into fight or flight mode is when they sense danger. Once they get free from that danger, they go right back to grazing. And that's why most animals, as you see, animals do not develop terminal illnesses. And it's because their bodies are not in a constant state of stress. Let's compare that to the human. We are all constantly running from some invisible predator, because we're always, whether you're sitting on your couch watching television, you're worried about a million things. And this is how everybody's mind operates. We're just, while we sleep, we worry about things. And the more we worry about things, the more our body technically is decaying itself.
Like it's not being released. You know, like back to the animal thing, you know, I'll even add another one in there. Is like ducks, like when they're in like their lake or whatever, the pond, and like the territorial, an invasive duck comes in, and this one they actually get in a little scuffle. It happens just really quick. They both like quack at each other, and then the other guy goes away and he goes back into his territory. But here's the interesting thing is that when they're done separately away from each other, they flutter out their wings. They flap their wings out because they have surplus, negative energy still running in them. So they transmute it. They know it has to be released.
Look at that. They can't hold it up.
They don't want it to be. Yeah.
And my original point with the deer was that as people, most of us never go back to grazing, which means being in the present moment and enjoying the present moment for what it is. People think they're in the present, but just because you're in the present physically doesn't mean you are in the present here. If you're worried about a million things, you're not in the present. If you're thinking about a million different things, you're not in the present. And that in itself is one of the reasons why, as a society, we are so sick. We are so sick because people cannot go back to grazing. And if you're never grazing, imagine spending your whole life in that stressed out emotional state. Imagine the repercussions on your organs, on your cells, on everything, on your mind, on your body physically. I mean, we have to take control of that. And that's why we say there is a line.
And that's why when they're like, so like someone would be like, oh, all this, then they'd be like, what's the solution, right? And that's when it's like, back to the thing, own your shit, meaning, oh, wow, I'm sick. I need to start making changes. What is it? You start with one fucking thing. And that's your fucking coronavirus. Right. That's your voting. That's your world problems. Right. That's your stress. That's your shit.
We gotta stop casting off the solutions to other external, external puppets that aren't helping us. Right. And whatever you want to call it, at the end of the day, solution has always been within you. And that's where it's always going to be, folks. And that's what they're trying to take away from us. Look at the world. Look where it's headed. Look at where it's headed. People still don't have a backbone. Back in the day, you couldn't be a treasonous politician. You just couldn't. I mean, if there was even a hint that you were rolling around with secret societies or you were conspiring to do something that wasn't in the benefit of the people, they would show up to your house with pitchforks and torches and hang you. It was that simple. What did they do? They created corporations. They created indoctrination centers, which is just the educational system. They created companies. They created governments. They created all of this external layered bullshit where they can hide all their crap. And then they use that to rip away our strength, our spine, and our backbone.
Cultural, ideological subversion, by the way.
Right, exactly. And it's all through, well, now you got to fight them through litigation. You can no longer go and hang somebody, right, for committing treason, because you can't even prove that they're committing treason because everybody else in the damn government is committing treason. So how are we as people, which according to the Constitution, we have the right to protect ourselves against them, how are we supposed to do that? How are we supposed to do that in today's day and age? There's only one way the one way is to eliminate that fear. How do you eliminate that fear? You go within. Once you go within and we're able to eliminate the fear, and we're able to unify on that singular consciousness.
Then they can't control us with fear. Then they can't control us with fear.
And guess who's got the fear then? Because we outnumber them by the millions, right? I mean, come on, it's incredible. These people, why do you think they use us to go to war? Do you think these people like confrontation? Do you think they like conflict? Do you think they want all of society against them? Absolutely not. That's why they sedate the fuck out of us, bro. And that's why we need to wake up from this coma. We are in a coma, folks. As a society, we're in a coma. I know there's some of you who aren't. People have woken up. I get it. But it doesn't matter, because as long as, listen, people can evolve consciously as much as they want as individuals. What they fear the most is the unification of a collective consciousness. That's what they fear the most, because that is the only way for people and us as society to truly flourish and to grow beyond the need of an oppressive system. That's the only way that can happen. And that's why they keep us from the unification, because God knows that if love is what was perpetuating throughout the country and the world, instead of hate and division, these people could not control us. They would be arrested. No punches would be thrown, and a single shot would be fired. They'd be arrested. It would be simple as that, and it would be done with, and we could start anew.
Or they would just disappear on their own and not even want to fuck with us because there's no, you know what I'm saying? But like on our way to that, right? Like, people need to really be clear with where they want to see themselves coming up, and they cannot base it. You cannot base it. That's right. I'm saying it. You cannot base it on all the bullshit that you're seeing, because then you're creating a future based on, oh, the things are coming and all this shit and the drama and the what am I stressed and all the bullshit that's got them all fucking victimized. Therefore, they're planning a future in the limitations of the fears that they had, and they're not allowing themselves. Keyword, allowing themselves, because that's a practice in itself, believe it or not. Learning how to fucking allow things. Yeah, talk about shadow work and spirituality, whatever. That's a little journey in itself. They're not allowing themselves to truly tap into full neuroplasticity and full conscious expansion of themselves, to actually go beyond what they would actually doubt. I can't possibly see myself living like that. I can't possibly have that money. I can't possibly be finally out of this living condition. I can't possibly find someone that I can't possibly, those are you're bashing yourself with a hammer. That's the good news. Why would that be good news?
Because you can change it.
Thank you. You're in control of the damn hammer. You could just, it'd be different if someone else was doing it and I couldn't stop them. That'd be a whole fucking situation. We have this control in us, but it only happens when we, not just having the awareness, when we finally choose to be willing to actually go and give this shit a try. Because if you haven't been doing it and this is brand new to you, this is a scream for your attention. This is hugely asking for you to put your energy in this area. Because let's say if you have a family, right? Shout out to those who have kids and are dealing with what they're dealing with while taking care of a family and having kids, right? Like, if you ain't okay and you're not good in your mind, in yourself, in your body, in your spirit, okay? And you go about your day operating at 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%, you never get a chance to get healed, replenished, balanced, back, harmoniously return yourself, replenish yourself, get yourself right to where you're operating at 100, 120, 150%, right? That's where we want to be, and we want to sustain at that level.
Optimization.
Correct. And if we're showing up for our kids and our family and our loved ones at 30%, 40%, well, that means you're faking the rest of it. And you're just showing up as this front imposter person just to get through interactions with the people that you love. That's right. They don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. That's not.
But in order to be there for those people 100%, you got to be there for yourself 100% first.
Right. And there's a saying that's like, in figuratively speaking, yeah, you could say something crazy like, like someone that's like, oh, I always put my kids first, which I get that from the heart perspective. But in the grand scheme of things, you actually want to put yourself first. Because if your kids and your loved ones always first, you're going to deplete. And then you won't even be able to show up for them anymore in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So that might go, that's like you'll burn out in a short run, But again, like this is just to lay just a beginning basic groundwork on where we're at and what we're trying to do, because we are going to get the website going. We are working on a new website portal. We are going to be doing more videos currently as we start to shift and move over to the website.
We're going to expand into podcasting.
Yeah, we're in the podcasting
community hub.
Yeah, and we want to have people connecting to us and have everybody being connected in a healthy way.
We want to connect with you. At the end of the day, we learn the same way that you guys learn. You know, we learn from people all the time. We can still have our differences and still learn from one another. That's the point, that we have to, love has to be, you know, the reason for things. That's just where it comes from. Consciousness, the definition of consciousness is just awareness. That's really all it is. When people say, oh, you're so conscious. No, you're just aware. That's what it is. And the first place that you need to seek awareness is awareness of the self. Once you get that, once you understand that, then you can expand that awareness into the rest of the world. And that's where the consciousness comes from. That's why people call it being awake, even though the word woke has been hijacked like everything else. But there's still an awakening process that we all have to go through.
Right, because it's the work. No, you're 100%. No, it is. It's the work, and it's that is the practice. No one wants to hear this. People would be like, "Wait, are you kidding me? I'm getting fucked at my job. I got this bullshit going on outside. The government's doing this. People are screaming at me online. I got to deal with my family with this and that. Da da da da da. Like, notice everything I said is outside of you.
Right. Right. And ironically, being worried about all that exterior stuff actually poisons you inside.
Correct.
So little by little, you're just deteriorating.
Correct. So a lot of us do need to be, you know, listen, me and this guy don't have all the damn answers. All right. We know that. Okay.
The more you know nothing.
Correct. And, you know, but we do have answers for those that are ready to receive new understandings, new teaching, new education. And like you said before, we also learn from each other as well. There has to be a new family, a new community, has to start over. And, you know, I'm going to do we're going to set up a Zoom call, a Zoom meeting thing. We're going to do that first. Because as we progress, we'll get better user-friendly interfaces and equipment and things like that. Yeah, we're having equipment on the way.
We'll basically evolve as this stuff rolls on.
Of course. So that is probably going to go on this week.
And we want as many people to be a part of it as possible. So, you know.
Yeah, and the current Facebook page is weird right now. I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it in this video, I'm actually going to go live. I'm going to do a live on my main account, because I also have to see how blocked it is as far as, you know, the social media presence and my algorithms and how the fuck they've got me set up right now and who really sees my shit and who I really reach and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But that's really where it's at. So it'll be the Zoom meeting. I'll release all that shit. All this is going to be basically via just Facebook right now and maybe Instagram.
Once we get the platform running with the website, we will switch everything over.
Yeah, we'll eventually be pretty much off these social media platforms.
Absolutely.
Maybe just like,
I mean, look, we're going to drop stuff on here just to reach people, you know, but we're going to be doing most of our predominant work will be done on our website and our own platform. And then we encourage people to join us there so that we can have that platform, to have the true freedom of speech that we're all entitled to through the Constitution. Because let's face it, we don't have that right now in today's world with fact checking and all this bullshit that's going on social media.
And guess what? And we also encourage you to look. Fuck these social media sites, bro.
Exactly.
Go make your own shit and listen. While we still have the internet, while we still got the internet, right? Like, because once that's gone, then we're back to like, you know what? I'm gonna send a raven and have a dude ride on a pony to deliver a fucking message. Like,
which funny he brings that up. You know, actually through the Napoleonic Wars, they were actually able to manipulate both sides of the war by spreading misinformation strictly through carrier pigeon. If they can manipulate information through a carrier pigeon, what the hell do you think they can do with the internet? I mean, you know, let's put some perspective behind it.
Visual psycho
and television and the budgets that all these corporations, you know, for instance, NASA, you know, think about the budget that they have. It's insane. They can make us believe anything they want at this point. And we have to take control of that information. Information is sacred, and we're letting them not only manipulate it and dominate it, but it's going to get to a point where truth is going to be very hard to find very soon.
I mean, I would think you would agree where we're there right now.
Absolutely. No, we are definitely there, but I'm saying it can get even worse than
Right.
Is.
No, I mean, like, well, no, like for the average person, right? Like when they go look up something, oh, they're fucked. They're fucked. They are getting fucking distorted, polluted, fucking.
Especially using Google and things like search engines like that.
You're done. If you don't have the skill on how to research, you're gonna get tricked. Yeah, no, it is.
And another one they've taken from us, by the way. Think about how many people don't know how to do verifiable research. It's pretty intense. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Read books, people. Read books. Fuck off this. So, like you said, fuck social media. Listen, Instagram does not make you a scholar in conspiracies. I don't give a fuck how many memes you see. Facebook is the same shit. By the way, Facebook is a CIA creation. It's literally used as a weapon against us. So, as much as we've used it in the past in order to spread our message, we did that fully aware that we have also painted ourselves as targets. Don't get it twisted. They organize people in specific groups, and they know who knows what, and they know who's a threat, and they know who isn't, they know who might be a threat in the future. They have all these algorithms played out. They show you this type of shit. Captain America, Winter Soldier in the film, when they kidnapped that dude that works for S.H.I.E.L.D., and he's talking about how Arnim Zola worked on an algorithm to determine who's going to be a threat down the line in the future. Once again, Hollywood showing you more of the reality. This
Minority Report, predicting who's bad based off their perceived behavior when they haven't even committed that.
And how do you think they figure that stuff out? Based on everything you post on social media, everything we post, everything we say, every interaction we have in the internet, the things we search, our search history. It's like literally they encompass it all and they create this hub. And it's like, okay, this person doesn't know shit, no threat, cast them off in this box, and then they literally organize us differently according to the type of information that we seek out. That's so we're being all compartmentalized and then being made to fight each other because it's very easy once you can put people in certain boxes. It's very easy to make flat earthers fight round earthers. It's very easy to make meat eaters fight vegans. It's very easy to start manipulating all of these little interdisciplinary social wars, and then nobody's paying attention to the actual perpetrators, the people who really do send us off to war, to die so that they can continue to push whatever they want.
It's 2020. If you're still fighting on the internet, in the comment section.
Yeah, time to grow up. It's time to grow up. Especially because most people would never, like, the shit that I see on Instagram and the way people treat each other, it's a joke. Most people wouldn't do that in the real world. That's number one.
That's very true.
And number two, it's like, why do so many people come from a place of superiority? I see it all the time. Listen, I don't care how much you know. Nobody's superior to anybody else. We're just all at a different level of understanding. That's all it is. We all have the same potential. We can all reach the same potential. So the idea that I may know more than someone that makes me better than them or superior to them is ridiculous. And that thought process actually demeans you. And it actually makes you inferior to that person that you so think you were superior to.
That is heavy. You know why? Because here's something that no one's going to like to hear. This is what happens, though, believe it or not, when you refer to people as sheeple or idiots.
Or crazy.
Or libtard, flat-tard, Q-tard, globe-tard, this tard, that
is the
tard.
Worst thing you can do.
Like, that is a huge reveal of who you really are.
Absolutely. It's self-reflection.
If you're really still at the level of name calling at that level, like totally just flashing off your insecurities, like there's people like me and myself see right through it. Maybe others don't because they have their own issues, but I see right through motherfuckers like that.
Absolutely.
And I actually feel bad for them. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that they actually find a way on their path where something shakes them up to where they do start activating themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I wasn't perfect. This kid wasn't perfect. We fucking been working on ourselves for years.
And I used to be that person. I used to make fun of people on Instagram. I used to do all of that. We all go through our levels. We all reach our growth differently. But it comes a time when we have to grow out of that childish mind state and understand that doing shit like that is just, it's part of the problem. It's going to continue to push the division. We need to help each other grow, educate one another, and like form our opinions so that it's not based on a hateful ideology where it's like, well, I know this and you don't, or I know that. Right. That stuff needs to be erased. We need to come from a place of love and learn and grow together. And we can have differences. We work them out. Listen, like I said at the beginning, any topic you want to research, There's plenty of information out there. We can find out what's true if we dig hard enough, but that's the point. We got to do that together, regardless of what we think about that specific topic going in. All right. It's not like everything I've ever heard, I just believed it off the top of my, right off the bat. A lot of things that I have heard, I laughed off at the beginning. You know what I mean? For Christ's sake, 9/11, I didn't even figure that one out, until maybe a year or two after it happened. But obviously I was a kid back then. But that's my point. We don't always know immediately. Sometimes it takes a little bit of reflection,
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, the moment you revisit all the childhood stuff that was taught to you when you were a kid, and you revisit that stuff with your new grown adult brain, you have you end up having a nice little reality check of there was some extra Santa Clauses lurking in the back of your mind you forgot about.
Yeah.
And there's some removing that needs to be done.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like, we want to bring this video to a conclusion with the fact that this is actually all really, really, really good news. Like, me and him, we're in a zone right now. We're kind of getting like serious because we give a fuck. Right. Straight up. It's because we give a fuck. Right. We've been here long enough. We've been here for years. Many others as well. We're not speaking out only for us, but we can only technically speak for ourselves, because that's the whole thing. We encourage others, expand your level of activity, meaning like if you're just posting on the internet memes or something, well, level up to
informational videos,
a video of yourself. Yeah, exactly. And do some shit. And if you're already doing that, then you need to level up that. And if you're already no
matter what you're doing, you need to get to the next level.
Correct.
We cannot continue to sit around, wait for somebody else to do something. This is why me and him have decided to take a stand and put forward some type of action, because we can't sit around and think, you know what? Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to do it. No, you know who's going to do it? You're going to do it.
Correct.
We're going to do it. It's the only way. You want something done, you got to do it yourself. And the fact that we sit around waiting for someone to come save us, it's another victim.
It lays the predicate and the foundation for the development of a weather satellite that will permit man to determine the world's cloud layer and ultimately to control the weather, and he who controls the weather will control the world.
The global controllers are now more desperate and dangerous than ever before. Unfolding and accelerating global ecological collapse is forcing their hand. They're out of time, and they know it. For almost 15 years, geoengineeringwatch.org has stated on the record that when biosphere collapse became all but impossible to hide, the final fallback of the matrix manipulators would include the push for global conflict. The wheels are already turning. In regard to the unfolding and accelerating collapse of Earth's life support systems, including the complete contamination of every breath we take, climate intervention operations are core to the equation. Every single drop of rain is now contaminated from the North Pole to the South Pole to the top of Mount Everest and everywhere in between. Not opinion, theory, conjecture, or hypothesis. Extensive testing proven fact. First headline from cleantechnica.com. Cloudy with a chance of plastics. Microplastics are everywhere. That's the end of the headline. This is an important follow-up report that yet again confirms, quote, the average person inhales a credit card amount of microplastics every week. That's according to new research, which also states, quote, the plastic we breathe in stays in. Nanoparticles are extremely bioavailable and bioaccumulative, easily absorbed and extremely difficult to expel. For the record, polymer nanofibers are a primary element listed in climate engineering patents. Here's one example. U.S. patent number 631521B1/EN, method of modifying weather, abstract. A method for artificially modifying the weather by seeding rain clouds of a storm with suitable cross-linked aqueous polymers. The polymer is dispersed into the cloud and the wind of the storm agitates the mixture, causing the polymer to absorb the rain. This reaction forms a substance which precipitates to the surface below, thus diminishing the cloud's ability to rain. And who cares how bad it contaminates the environment? And this is only one climate engineering element. There are many, many more, and they are all toxic. Also, for the record, climate engineering elements like aluminum nanoparticles are desiccants, thus diminishing and dispersing precipitation as well, which can then be steered to other regions where it comes down in a deluge. New from BBC, an influential cli-fi novel. Desperate government ignores international consensus and pumps aerosols into the atmosphere to cool the world. Could it happen for real? ? The report then states, deployment could also risk opening up a whole new arena of disinformation about why the weather was changing. Translation, populations might finally look up and wake up. Much more in this report in a moment. New from Scripps News, aka Scripps Institute. This headline report, in real life, blocking the sun. The report states, do drastic times for our climate call for drastic measures? ? That's the question governments around the world are asking themselves as the impacts of climate change take an increasingly deadly toll on the earth. Plagued with raging wildfires and relentless heat waves, some countries are now turning their attention to a controversial climate intervention measure known as solar geoengineering. The Scripps report then states, solar geoengineering is the idea that humans might deliberately alter Earth's radiative balance, the balance between sunlight that comes in and infrared heat that radiates outward, that balance that creates the climate. That's a statement from Dr. David Keith, lead of the Climate Systems Engineering Initiative at the University of Chicago. Question for Dr. Keith. After over 75 years of ever-accelerating covert climate engineering operations, aka weather warfare, how's our energy balance doing so far? Here's how. As I've stated in so many broadcasts over so many years, the overall heating of the planet is going exponential, which includes the superheating of our seas. And the rate of heating is equivalent to the thermal energy of 7 Hiroshima-sized atomic bombs per second. If you want to see Dr. Keith confronted in person by me at an international climate engineering conference, take the time to view the groundbreaking Geoengineering Watch climate engineering documentary titled The Dimming for free from the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org. Let's take a moment to rewind to this March 2022 study from MIT Technology Review titled Scientists Advance Cloud Seeding Capabilities with Nanotechnology. The report says a decades-old idea with today's innovation might be the answer to help drought-stricken countries and to fight climate change. They then say, since the 1940s, scientists have studied ways to increase rainfall with the goal of increasing precipitation in arid and semi-arid climates. Today, that endeavor, they say, is making incredible leaps and bounds as scientists and engineers apply nanotechnology to improve the effectiveness of cloud seeding. Quote, the global water shortage has continuously intensified by rapid population growth and economic development around the world. Conventional water resources such as rivers, lakes, and groundwater have become very limited, which is driving scientists and engineers to look for alternative water resources. So, are we to believe that the controllers of the Matrix and their climate engineering minions are actually trying to help save us all from ourselves? Not so much. Again, climate engineering operations and the desiccant particles they are dumping into our skies are further fueling devastating droughts around the world, not mitigating them. And between the droughts, toxic deluges. All of this, fruits of the climate intervention operations. On that note, from Reuters.com, global water cycle, quote, spinning out of balance. That's a statement from the UN Meteorological Agency. They then say, we are seeing much heavier precipitation episodes and flooding, and they say at the opposite extreme, much more evaporation, dry soils, and more intense droughts. Countless times over many years on this broadcast and others, I have desperately tried to sound the alarm that the hallmark of climate intervention operations are record drought and deluge scenarios. From The Guardian, Indigenous Amazonians urge Brazil to declare emergency over severe drought. Drought and heat waves, the report says, has killed fish in rivers as indigenous groups say villagers have no water, food, or medicine. This is again a follow-up from last week too, and we had river temperature in some parts of the Amazon 102 degrees. Killed fish, killed dolphins, and everything else in those regions. From vox.com, this. It's clearer than ever that we're pushing the Amazon rainforest to its dreadful demise. The report then says, human survival depends on this iconic ecosystem and only one thing will save it. What's their solution? To stop cutting down the trees. That's so far been a very elusive goal, but even if they were able to somehow stop the complete clear cutting of the Amazon forest, would that save the remaining trees? Trees that are dying because of toxic precipitation that's killing soil microbiome, affecting root systems, causing them to shut down nutrient uptake. Climate engineering that's destroying the ozone layer, more on that later in this broadcast, which is causing trees to shut their stomata, the respiratory ports, so they don't feed on carbon, they don't expel oxygen, they're simply dormant and dying. So much more to this equation that the so-called scientists don't tell us, and much more to say about them later in this broadcast as well. From the San Francisco Chronicle, California will soon require many cities to significantly cut water use. And this after the rainpocalypse and snowmageddon. The U.S. Drought Monitor currently shows almost no drought in California, but that's a lie. Though there was abundant toxic rain and chemically nucleated snow in many parts of the state earlier this year, when it comes in a deluge and then disappears for many months, the total rainfall for the year is irrelevant. Drought still exists. Climate engineering desiccant particles that rapidly dry out the atmosphere and thus flora further intensifies the drying out of already dying forests. The report continues. State water regulators are turning their attention to the prospect of long-term water shortages with plans for permanent statewide restrictions. Under a first-of-its-kind proposal, about 4,000 cities and suppliers, including most in the Bay Area, will soon have to meet state-mandated targets on water use, requiring some to cut consumption by as much as 20% or more within 2 years, regardless of how wet or dry it is. Fines for violators could be as high as $10,000 per day. Yes, the disaster capitalists never rest, do they? How are things going in South America? Not so well. From the Washington Post, Argentina wildfires create apocalyptic scene of blazes at city's edge. The report then states, drought indicators are at, quote, extreme levels. Drought or deluge, the climate engineers control the flow of precipitation, where it rains, where it doesn't, how much it rains, and how toxic that rain is. Welcome to Engineered Earth. You're listening to the weekly installment of the commercial-free, non-political global alert news report, The End of the World as We Know It broadcast, brought to you by geoengineeringwatch.org, the largest and most visited website in the world on the subject of global climate engineering operations, aka weather warfare. Reaching a critical mass of awareness is the only way forward in this fight to expose and halt these operations. How do we accomplish that? By starting a conversation on climate engineering that leads people to a credible source of data. Geoengineeringwatch.org strives to be that source of data. Every day counts in this all-important battle. Moving on, from oilprice.com. This headline: climate change is investors' most common motivation to dump stocks. Here's a few corrections and additions to this headline. We're not facing climate change. What's unfolding is most correctly categorized as an abrupt climate collapse scenario, further fueled by climate intervention operations. And about the stock market, sooner than most dare to believe, the card house will fall once and for all. Don't believe it? Doesn't matter. You will. Wait and see. From the Washington Post, Category 5 typhoon in Pacific sees winds leap 95 miles per hour in 24 hours. That's an increase of 95 miles per hour. Super Typhoon Bolivan became the planet's second strongest storm this year with 180 mile per hour winds. It could affect weather patterns in North America, the report states. Again, another case of rapid intensification, a term we hear all the time now, and that's because the climate engineers are manipulating atmospheric pressure zones. That affects the circulation of these storms. From Fox News, Taiwan blasted by world's third highest wind gust on record, a gust of 212.9 miles per hour. That's inconceivably strong because this equation is exponential. As you increase wind velocity, it goes off the scale, the amount of force in such high winds. From NBC, yet another cyclone that many didn't even hear about in the U.S. Lydia makes landfall as a Category 4 hurricane near Mexico's Puerto Vallarta resort. The report says Hurricane Lydia made landfall as an extremely dangerous Category 4 storm. This is Tuesday evening with winds of 140 miles per hour near Mexico's Pacific Coast resort of Puerto Vallarta. And as yet another hurricane season winds down, still no hurricanes have been allowed to spin up anywhere near the oil drilling region of the record-warm Gulf of Mexico. Again, I ask, is nature just looking out for the interests of big oil? Or do the climate engineers have a hand in the sparing of the oil drilling platforms while other regions get pounded by steered storms? You decide. And again, for those that think hurricane suppression so they can keep the oil pumping is a great thing, it's not great on many levels. When you interfere with the planet's attempt to cool itself, obviously we will all pay the consequences for that. And the more we convert carbon fuels into atmospheric gases, the deeper into the abyss we will fall. With climate engineering, again, in the attempt to mask the damage already done, is doing even more damage, far more damage, pushing us from the proverbial frying pan into the fire. How are things going at the bottom of the world? Not good. And for any that think Antarctica is too far away to affect their lives, think again. From apnews.com, scientists count huge melts in many protected Antarctic ice shelves. Trillions of tons of ice lost. Let's add to this equation. From the UK Guardian, without the Southern Ocean, we cannot survive on Earth. Our research must wait no longer. That's the end of the headline. From the report, to protect Antarctica and the Southern Ocean is to protect humanity's future on this planet. The Southern Ocean is the pump that ventilates most of the world's deep oceans. It nurtures unique wildlife and feeds fisheries and stores carbon and absorbs heat. Without its free services, the planet would be unlivable for us. The ice sheet covering East Antarctica holds most of the Earth's glacier ice, with enough potential sea level rise to utterly transform our coastlines and engulf our cities if it all melted. How much sea level rise is built into Antarctica? Something in the range of 197 feet. And no, that wouldn't happen overnight, of course, but it doesn't take only a small percentage of that to completely inundate cities all over the world that are at sea level. New from Bloomberg, Singapore is fighting rising seas, this is one example, to save $50 billion in real estate. The report says the island nation won't cede an inch of land, a government official pledges. This is incredibly arrogant human hubris that thinks they can fight the forces of nature that have now been triggered. They are in for a very rude awakening very soon. And there's this to consider also from Bloomberg. Zombie viruses are waking up after 50,000 years as planet worms. We've seen many headlines like this, blaming nature for attacking us with, quote, zombie viruses. Pay no attention to the hundreds of bioweapon labs all over the world that have been and are engineering who knows what and releasing it wherever they want on whomever they want. Ignore all that. Let's just blame it on nature. It's so convenient for those in power. Moving on. What else is harming our health? Our atmosphere is saturated with sun-blocking particulates, most of them toxic, most of them not from nature, but from industrialized, militarized society with climate engineering, atmospheric aerosol spraying operations at the top of the list. Thus, vitamin D deficiency is now epidemic, furthering society's descent into ill health. And vitamin D is much more than a vitamin. If you don't know or understand how important this element is, please do some research, make sure you're getting enough, and chelate constantly. Seek a nutritionalist for help with chelation. It must be done carefully, or you can do more harm than good. But it is now essential, given the fact that we, all of us, are exposed to a plethora of toxic atmospheric elements that are, although highly toxic in and of themselves, when combined, you have synergistic toxicity. The overall toxicity increases exponentially. It's a wonder we're still walking, talking, and functioning, at least to the degree we are. Let's add this from CBS News. Air quality has been horrible this year, and it's not just because of wildfire smoke. Now, that's definitely true. The report refers to surface ozone. Atmospheric ozone good, surface ozone bad. Keep that in mind. But what else is in this mix? Again, no official air testing agency is even looking for it, let alone disclosing anything below 2.5 microns in size, most of it 10 microns, which means there's a mountain of highly toxic material that doesn't even get reported. And climate engineering elements, being nanoparticulates, all of that goes under the radar. And that's by design. It's not an accident. I've been face-to-face with California EPA officials and closed-door meetings arranged by congressional reps, told to my face, entire system is rigged. They're told to report combustion particulates only, virtually nothing below the 2.5 micron range, and the rest goes out the window. Biosphere and ecological collapse, made far worse by climate intervention operations, has beat the controllers to the proverbial intersection, and now they are more desperate and dangerous than ever before. Climate engineering, release of biologicals, false flags, global conflict, all are in play. Geoengineeringwatch.org has warned about all of this, that it would come and accelerate as the gravity and immediacy of what's unfolding became impossible to hide. Controllers are playing their cards now, and they have much bigger ones that will likely be played soon. Bet on it. So, what is the largest scientific panel ever assembled on any subject in human history warned us about? And is their warning accurate? Here's a rewind reminder of the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change 6th Assessment Report from late 2021. Here's a statement from the report. The comprehensive review of human knowledge of the climate crisis took hundreds of scientists 8 years to compile and runs through thousands of pages, but boiled down to one message, this, quote, act now or it will be too late. Let's stop there. Unfortunately, it's already too late. The IPCC report in question, again, as stated, is already 2 years old and was compiled with data that was 8 years old at the time. Total 10-year-old data that even then was used to come to conclusions that fell far short of the true threat we collectively face. And was there a single mention of the climate engineering factor in the equation? The single largest climate disrupting part of the equation of all? What do you think? Of course not. Not a word. So many ask me, what can I do? Though I make mention of the activist suggestions link in every single Global Alert News broadcast as the go-to report for specific instructions on how to help move this fight forward, here's the bottom line. Start and spread spot fires of awareness by sharing credible data from a credible source. Send a link to the groundbreaking climate engineering documentary, The Dimming, from the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org to elected officials, environmental organizations and authors, media sources, agricultural organizations, indigenous organizations. The list goes on and on. This entire effort can be done from your own home computer for free. Everyone is needed in this effort. Time is not on our side. As mentioned at the start of this broadcast, new from BBC, an influential sci-fi novel reveals a desperate government ignores international consensus and pumps aerosols into the atmosphere to cool the world. Could it happen for real? ? And for those who have never heard the term sci-fi, that's because it was only recently invented a few years ago. Just another tool for the controllers to try and marginalize those who recognize climate engineering is ongoing and who have the courage to say so. The term means climate fiction, sci-fi. The new BBC report continues with this. By reflecting sunlight back into space, the particulates act as a planetary parasol, aka sunshade, mimicking the effect of large-scale volcanic eruptions. The sky turns wider, they say, sunsets redder, and the planet cools, albeit temporarily and toxically. More from the BBC report. If one rogue nation did decide to dim the sun for real, what environmental and geopolitical consequences might unfurl? ? The report then states, quote, particulates fall back to Earth after about 12 months. Stratospheric aerosol injection could impact everything from the position of the jet stream to causing regional droughts. Went over that earlier in this broadcast and so many others. One science study recommends that if stratospheric injections begin around 2030, they should peak 50 years later before tapering off over 2 centuries. Let's stop there. If climate engineering begins, as if it hasn't been ongoing for over 75 years already, then the report states it should be ramped up for 50 years and continued for a total of 200 years. That statement is a definite deep dive into climate fiction. On the current course, most, if any, won't make 2030, let alone 2230. After over 7 decades of playing God with the weather, we face mathematically certain near-term planetary ecocide and ultimate omnicide. And about the fire hose of lies and deception that the so-called climate science community now represents, in-depth analysis coming in this broadcast. And about the BBC report stating that the jet-sprayed nanoparticles, quote, fall back to Earth after 12 months, more lies. Geoengineeringwatch.org has had extensive consultations with a polymer chemist that estimated particle descent times to be as short as 12 to 24 hours, not months. A final excerpt from the BBC report. Deployment could also risk opening up a whole new arena of disinformation about why the weather was changing, as mentioned at the beginning of this broadcast. And we know what they mean by disinformation. That means anyone who disputes the official narrative, the official denial of what we can see with our own eyes in the skies. Anyone but the clinically blind can see this if they can get past their own denial and their own unwillingness to face the truth. And again, the hallmark of a healthy mind is an unyielding willingness to face the truth, no matter how dire that truth is. Here's another puzzle piece from phys.org. Toxic storms blamed on climate change cloud in Tajikistan. Report says in the last few years, I have been getting more and more patients from a physician there with cardiovascular diseases. That's what a doctor told American Free Press, blaming fine particles from the storms. Again, none of these particles reported by any official air quality testing, all under the radar. Report then says the biggest ones enter the organism, i.e. us, and stay in the upper respiratory tract, but the finer particles go into the lower respiratory tract, then the lungs, the heart, and other organs.
But listen to this guy. Yeah, he's saying
nanoparticles, which numerous recent science studies state are now ubiquitous in the atmosphere and the environment, are absolutely inseparable from this equation. And there's this reminder: polymer nanoparticles are named as biological carrier platforms, aka biological warfare.
This guy's been good.
They can carry a pathogen from the aircraft dispersions to the surface. We're all drowning in a rapidly rising sea of lies. And even now, how many Americans believe reality is what Matrix media says it is? How many Americans still believe geopolitical issues and conflicts are occurring only because of the reasons that Matrix media has spoon-fed them? How many Americans have actually done any objective research into the actual history behind unfolding events and conflicts? The same entities that have orchestrated countless global conflicts from behind the curtain also control the vast majority of media sources. Their coverage is absolutely not objective or honest. Their agendas are not benevolent. They're about fortifying power and control for their paymasters, as has always been the case. How many well-off Americans have taken the time to pause from their personal pursuits of entertainment, pleasure, and material gain to look up and consider that the same government that they blindly support regarding unfolding and accelerating geopolitical agendas abroad is spraying them like roaches from above, aka the toxic climate engineering dispersions that are constantly saturating our breathable air column with highly inflammatory nanoparticulates, elements like aluminum, barium, strontium, manganese, polymer fibers, surfactants, graphene, the list goes on. Our skies are constantly filled with filth. Obvious aircraft dispersions that up-close film footage proves is not condensation. Go to the jet spraying section on the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org, and you can see on some of our up-close footage of these aircraft, nozzles visible turning on and off. End of argument. It is not condensation. It's a spray dispersion. How many Americans thoughtlessly wave their flags, the pretend patriots, completely ignoring decades of on-the-record confirmation that our government is nothing short of state-sponsored mafia, lying again and again and again to create conflict that benefits those in power and the military-industrial complex that represent them. Are other governments any better? No, they're just on a smaller scale. And to those that are even now feeding for their information from any matrix media source, if you think you're being told the truth regarding the details, history, motives, and agendas that drive the various sides of conflicts, wherever they may be, think again. Matrix media and so many of the official sources that represent the criminal cabal masquerading as our government are lying to you. They always have. Consider the following quote from William J. Casey, former CIA director. Here it is. We'll know our disinformation program is complete when everything the American public believes is false, end quote. Again, the controllers of the Matrix are now more desperate and dangerous than ever before. They have many more cards to play. Buckle up, because they're just getting started.
Like 2 days ago.
When was the point of no return crossed by industrialized, militarized society? About 2 decades ago. What's that mean? It means that we will never again know the formerly thriving planet that we have known. Now, what we're fighting for is to salvage any part of the planet's remaining life support systems, which are all unraveling and collapsing by the day. If we can do that, if we can save something, some part of this former miracle planet, that someone might survive what's coming, that is worth our effort until our last breath. The human race has radically overplayed its hand. It's called ecological overshoot. Here's the dictionary definition of that term. Ecological overshoot is the phenomenon which occurs when the demands made on a natural ecosystem exceed its regenerative capacity. Global ecological overshoot occurs when the demands made by the human race exceed what the biosphere of Earth can provide through its capacity for renewal. The majority of the world currently follows an economic paradigm that seeks to grow all three parameters of population size, affluence, and use of technology. These behavior patterns are causing escalating environmental damage, and there is evidence, the dictionary definition states, for growing risk of ecological collapse. Let's stop there. Too late. The patently false paradigm of perpetual growth on a finite planet with finite resources isn't just creating a, quote, growing risk of collapse. Collapse is already well underway and is accelerating by the day, both societal and ecological. The manipulators of the Matrix know this, of course. They're the most responsible for the dark corner we now find ourselves in. In the coming days and weeks and months, the controllers will play ever larger cards, as the previous week has proven. Buckle up. It's just the beginning of what's to come. You're listening to the weekly installment of Global Alert News, the Bad News Broadcast, installment number 427. October 14th, 2023. This is Dane Wigington, your host. Global Alert News is brought to you by geoengineeringwatch.org, the largest and most visited website in the world on the subject of climate intervention operations known as geoengineering. The commercial-free, non-political Global Alert News Hour broadcast now on 27 AM and FM stations throughout the country. All recent recordings of this broadcast can be found on the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org under the recent column. Geoengineering Watch wishes to express our deepest gratitude to those that have helped us to expand our reach and thus our voice in this desperate last-hour effort to sound the alarm. On that subject, if you're on our email list, please put us on your email contact.
Like, honestly, in New Zealand, like that cyclone that hit them in April, it was offshore. Like they actually, like the fact that the cyclone was predicted a couple of days before it actually formed. And then it went over New Zealand. It went over to the North Island and it stayed there for 4 hours straight, and it wiped out like 80% of their food supply.
Yeah, I mean, they are aware when things happen, like hurricanes. Or when hurricanes happen, they know when they're coming 5 days before it even hits land, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's
and it happens certain places over and over again, right? So,
well, they're after the food supply. They're after, like, when I was in Calgary last month, like I was staying at Dickard's place, and I was there for a couple of weeks. I started getting nosebleeds, and I haven't had a nosebleed in like at least like 15 years. Was the last time I had a nosebleed, and then suddenly I started getting nosebleeds again.
That's crazy. I haven't had no nosebleeds in a long time either. If I'd get one, I'd be too. I'd be like, oh fuck, what's going on?
So that our emails don't go to the spam files. Please help us to share the groundbreaking documentary, The Dimming, which fully exposes the climate engineering atrocities. The best way to share is by circulating the direct link to The Dimming by email directly from the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org. Sharing directly helps us to overcome social media censorship. When viewing our YouTube of The Dimming or Global Alert News or any other Geoengineering Watch video on YouTube, please subscribe, share, and comment, all of which helps us to circulate critically important data to a much wider audience. Again, that's geoengineeringwatch.org. For our on-air listeners that may not catch that website, I know I say it sometimes too quickly. Waking the masses to the climate engineering onslaught is the great imperative of our time. If we can expose it, we can stop it from the inside out as we awaken our military brothers and sisters, defense industry personnel, to what they are participating in, their own demise and ours. And to all those that are steadfastly committed to this must-win fight for all that matters, as always, I want to express my deepest and most profound gratitude. It's our collective efforts that can still make a difference at this late hour. Stay tuned for input and specific directions on how to make your voice heard. Moving on, more on the subject of green energy that isn't, and it won't save us from ourselves. Here's the headline: Offshore wind is an economic and environmental catastrophe. Report states when it comes to, quote, renewables wreaking havoc on the environment, wind turbines have stiff competition. For example, over 500,000 square miles of biofuel plantations have already replaced farms and forests to replace a mere 4% of transportation fuel. To source raw materials to build, quote, sustainable batteries, mining operations are scaling up with no end in sight in nations with appalling labor conditions and non-existent environmental regulations. But the worst offender is the wind industry. America's wind power industry somehow manages to attract almost no negative coverage in the press or litigation from environmentalists, despite causing some of the most obvious and tragic environmental catastrophes so far this century. Last August, there was the ongoing slaughter of the whales off America's northeast coasts, thanks to construction of offshore wind turbines. When you detonate massive explosives, repeatedly drive steel piles into the ocean floor with a hydraulic hammer, and blast high decibel sonar mapping signals underwater, you're going to harm animals that rely on sound to orient themselves in the ocean. To say it is a mere coincidence that hundreds of these creatures have washed ashore dead all of a sudden during precisely the same months when the blasting and pounding began is brazen deception. Nonetheless, when the story can't be buried, deception is the strategy. Not one major environmental organization or government watchdog agency or media outlet has called for a slowdown in industrial offshore wind projects. Instead, they repeatedly claim these allegations are, quote, misinformation. Again, anything that disputes the official narrative. And from that paragon of truth, factcheck.org, we get this. No evidence, offshore wind development killing whales, end quote. Let's set aside the obvious negative impact on whale populations of tens of thousands of marine surveying and construction sorties for offshore areas where shipping traffic has never before been concentrated, or the impact of noise and explosions on not one site, such as would be the case with a lone oil rig, but thousands of sites, each one being prepared for an offshore wind turbine. The destruction wrought by wind turbines extends well beyond what it's doing to the whales. A report just released by a New England Fishermen Association summarizes research they completed on offshore wind projects. Their findings are
fuck.
These whales will sense something happen even before it happens. So if the whales and the sea life is acting oddly and funny, something is probably going to happen within in the waters, and it's going to probably affect everybody.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, because like the way the sound travels underwater, like, yeah, I'm like being from BC, like it's brought to our awareness, like for me for like the last like decade. I don't know what we're gonna do.
No, it's getting rough.
Stunning.
Really
just the geographic extent of these proposed offshore wind projects is unprecedented. According to the report, federal regulators at the Bureau of Ocean Energy Management, that's the BOEM, have designated almost 10 million acres for wind farm surveys and development. That's over 15,000 square miles. Not included in that allocation are the corridors where the high voltage lines will have to cross the ocean floor to transfer electricity from the turbines to the land-based power grids. The report found that electromagnetic fields, EMFs, emanating from subsea cables appear to produce birth deformities in juvenile lobster. That's just the beginning. The report also found that wind farms increase sea surface temperatures and alter upper ocean hydrodynamics in ways scientists don't yet even understand. And they whip up a sea sediment and generate highly turbid wakes that are 30 to 150 meters wide and several kilometers in length, having a major impact on primary production by phytoplankton, which are the base of marine food chains. And there's more. Wind turbines generate operational noise in a low frequency range, less than 700 hertz, with most energy concentrated between 2 and 200 hertz. This frequency range overlaps with that used by fish for communication, mating, spawning, and spatial movement. Further, high voltage direct current undersea cables produce magnetic fields that negatively affect the drifting trajectory of haddock larvae by interfering with their magnetic orientation abilities. Haddock are a significant portion of U.S. commercial fish landings and are an important component of the marine food chain. Let's stop there because it just goes on and on. The stupidity of so many in the ranks of the human race defies rational comprehension. Bottom line, all the links in the chain of life matter. When the links break, the chain breaks. It already has. From the UK Guardian, climate crisis costing 16 million an hour in extreme weather damage study estimates. From that report, storms, floods, heat waves, and droughts have taken many lives and destroyed swaths of property in recent decades, with global heating making the events more frequent and intense. The study is the first to calculate a global figure for the increased costs directly attributable to human-caused global heating. Analysis shows at least 2.8 trillion in damage from 2000 to 2019 through the worsened storms, floods, and heat waves. And does this report make mention of climate intervention operation and what they do to the planetary climate system? They're completely decimating it from top to bottom, using weather as a weapon, toxifying everything in the process. No mention whatsoever because the climate science community wants to keep pretending that climate engineering is just a dangerous proposal and nothing more. Asylum. That's what we live in. From AccuWeather, U.S. winter forecast for the 2023-2024 season. From that report, a strengthening El Nino will make this winter different from last year in parts of the United States. It will be colder with plenty more snow for, is that even correct? That's how the AccuWeather article reads. Plenty more snow for millions of people who live in major cities, but that won't be the case everywhere. The upcoming winter is shaping up to be much different than last winter, especially across the central and eastern United States. And AccuWeather forecasters say 1 month may leave the biggest impression, the month of February. And that statement is from AccuWeather long-range meteorologist, forecaster Paul Pastelok, who is involved with so much of this scheduled weather dissemination. These people can't often predict hours ahead of time. Are we to truly believe that Paul Pastelok has any idea what's going to happen in February, except that he's being given the scheduled weather script? And here's the script. Northeast, quote, get your snow shovels ready. Central U.S. to ride weather roller coaster, and there is considerable warmth planned for the West, according to National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. So yes, the weather roller coaster, aka climate engineering orchestrated weather and temperature whiplash. And coming up, the schedule is for keeping the eastern half of the U.S. cool. Again, the weather makers need the moisture to chemically nucleate, and here it is, also from AccuWeather. Massive storm to spread rain along 1,600-mile swath of U.S. into this weekend. The report says widespread rain will cause travel disruptions and spoil outdoor plans for tens of millions for the heartland, from the heartland to the Northeast into the weekend. They need the moisture for chemical ice nucleation operations that provides a surface cool down. That's where much of the massive hail comes from. We've tested this material. We're not guessing. And there's this from AccuWeather. Also, powerhouse typhoon Bolivin will impact Alaska and have downstream impacts. Another moisture pump being steered toward Alaska. We'll see what happens with that. From agriculture.com, this new headline. More bad corn than good in Missouri. The report states another week with above average temperatures, far above, and below normal precipitation continue to impact Missouri corn farmers. And it's not just them. I covered in last week's broadcast that half the soy crop decimated in South America. The list goes on and on. Fisheries collapsing everywhere. And climate engineering being used to target agricultural producing regions. Flash floods, flash droughts, flash freezes coming up, all at critical times in harvests, not just a coincidence. No, this is not nature. We can see these operations on satellite imagery. Why would we think those in power would not use this covert weapon against populations that are becoming an increasing liability to them as the planet's life support systems break down? From CNN, the Midwest U.S. could be a hotspot for deadly moist heat stress as global temperatures climb. This report states large parts of the world, including China and the Midwest U.S., are on track to become too hot for humans to handle. Accelerating global temperatures expose billions to heat and humidity so extreme their bodies will no longer be able to cope, according to a new study. And here's the problem with the CNN report referring to what is known as the wet bulb temperature, which I've covered on this broadcast for years. Deadly temperatures aren't just coming. They're occurring and accelerating. This is the feels like or heat index temperature. Humidity is the key to this equation. And for the record,
it's getting really
heat
hot
index readings in some parts of the world have already topped 160 degrees. And they may be higher still because it appears that the heat index readings are being underreported, just like official high temperature readings.
What?
From The Guardian, dead lawns, dry wells. Texas drought persists after summer heat dome. Again, high pressure heat dome, ionosphere heater induced.
We might have a late Chris.
They can park those heat domes where they want for as long as they want, steering upper level wind currents with them. Nothing natural in this equation anymore. And the entire so-called science community pretends it isn't happening. From Reuters.com, a parallel headline, and I'm going to plow through as many headlines as I can before I run out of time in this broadcast because there's some very key information I want to get to before I'm done. Deadly humid heat could hit billions, spread as far as U.S. Midwest, study says. Another parallel headline from SBS.com, billions could face lethal heat this century if climate change worsens, new research claims. Again, all of this is so far off base. It is this bad now. In many locations, it's getting worse at exponential speed. Again, the exponential equation that so few truly bother to actually try to understand. And the rate of acceleration is very difficult to comprehend. It will become more clear in the coming weeks and months. From the Washington Post, historic warmth grips Europe as summer-like weather refuses to relent. New from the UK Guardian, human emissions made deadly South American heat 100 times more likely. Of course, no mention of climate engineering in this equation. There's no legitimate discussion about climate anything from any perspective without first and foremost addressing the ongoing global climate intervention operations, which have totally disrupted and derailed all former natural cyclical weather patterns, all of them. No natural weather. From MSN.com, I want to plow through a little bit more on this headline. Humanity could lose up to half of future medicines through plant extinctions. From this report, the main cause of these extinctions is habitat loss. That's not true. Again, climate engineering, also industrialized, militarized civilization, destroying habitats with massive contamination, climate engineering helping to destroy the ozone layer, massive UV radiation, toxic rain. All of this is a part of the equation which is ignored here in this MSN article.
Yep.
But they state 2,500 new species are formally described each year, and this excludes fungi, one of the least understood parts of the natural world. Again, fungi imperative for forest ecosystems. It's so complex. We have no clue of the totality of this equation, and yet the climate science community is pushing the climate intervention insanity to destroying the entire planet, the entire web of life. So back to the fungi. Mycologists, those who study fungi, estimate that there are around 2.5 million species in total, of which 155,000 have been cataloged. That means the rest, over 2 million, have not. At the current rate of scientific description, it would take 750 to 1,000 years to catalog all fungal species. Think about that. We don't even know what we're destroying at this point. The human race is completely out of control. The wheels are coming off the bus now. Climate change, the report says, is certainly on the horizon, but it is much harder to measure as a threat. On the horizon? No, it's kicking in the front door now with climate intervention operations further fueling the fire. Now from AccuWeather. Extreme heat might have been the nail in the coffin for critical flora coral. No might, no could, no may. When you have 101 water degree temperatures, you're going to kill coral and everything else. Again, more of the science community. I'll get to that in a moment because it needs to be addressed. They are, in so many ways, completely betraying the human race in the entire web of life. And about Florida, let's not forget the dead fish, dead manatees, sargassum, hydrogen sulfide emitting seaweed, flesh-eating bacteria, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, let's all go vacation at Florida. And Florida isn't the only place with a problem. From CBC Canada, unprecedented marine heat wave hits Canada's east coast this summer. Marine heat waves have been linked to devastating effects like algae blooms, coral bleaching, and local fish loss. Again, that's happening all over the world. What factor is missing from all the extreme heat articles? The thermal energy buildup from extreme UV radiation that's now bombarding the planet's surface. Listen carefully. This week, I received a UV metering update from the former NASA contract engineer that monitors UV radiation for geoengineeringwatch.org. The news was sobering, to say the least. Here's an excerpt from his message, word for word. Quote, there was a slight break in the upper atmospheric pollution today. I took readings. The UVC was up 135%. For those that don't know what UVC is, it's the last spectrum of UV radiation before X-ray. We all know how bad that is. And we are told UVC stops 100,000 feet up in the atmosphere. That is patently false. It's bombarding us on the surface now. This is a DNA-altering spectrum of UV radiation, already bad. And now our monitoring engineer says it's up 135%. He continues, I know this much for sure. 2 years ago, I estimated our upper ozone layer was 30% of what it should be. Now my estimate is 20% and less in some areas. And the migrating ozone holes are bigger than ever. He finishes with this. We don't have much time. It would only take one small CME to end everything. That's a coronal mass ejection, aka solar flare. 2025, he says, is a long way off. People will understand the exponential function in their last breath. That's the end of the statement from our UV metering specialists. Bottom line, no functional ozone layer, no life on Earth. Now let's add this from sciencealert.com. Here's the headline. NASA states we'd have 30 minutes warning before a killer solar storm hits Earth. And again, that headline doesn't bode well when considering our protective ozone layer has already been decimated. I'll cover a few more headlines. Then I have some things that need to be said about the so-called climate science community. All the sciences, in fact, for that matter, academia as a whole. From iflscience.com, surging methane suggests Earth is brewing an ice age termination event. Methane is both a driver and messenger of climate change. What does this mean? And there's a parallel headline. Let me cover that first. From space.com, we could be 16 years into a methane-fueled termination event significant enough to end an ice age. Again, what that means is even if we were in an ice age now, the momentum of the heating that is occurring on the planet would end it. But we're not in an ice age. We're well out of it and already heating rapidly, and we're adding more to the equation by the day. And that doesn't bode well for our species, for any chance of survival. From CNA.com, climate engineering making all of it worse, by the way, not better. Australia's New South Wales and Victoria swing from bushfires to flash floods in 24 hours. Climate engineering wreaking havoc on the planet and its populations. From DCDailyCaller.com, snowfall forecasts are in, and it looks like it'll be a cold winter in the U.S. Now, listen to this. They completely changed their statement in the report. The summer in the world has experienced unprecedented heat waves, making 2023 the hottest summer on record, but the real threats are still to come. The delayed warming effects of El Nino could potentially make next year, 2024, even hotter. Wait. It's going to be a cold winter in the U.S., but the world is going to be hotter. What could cause that to happen? Try climate engineering with a military that's bigger than the next 10 biggest militaries combined. And don't think that cold is a good thing because it's done with toxic climate engineering, chemical ice nucleating elements. We, all of us, each of us are under assault from so many directions, it's impossible to quantify.
I know.
How can so many Americans be so willfully oblivious to the already immense and rapidly increasing suffering of so many around the world? Suffering that in far too many cases is, in one way or another, connected to the Western Empire's extraction of natural resources from their country, and certainly climate engineering on top of that, under the guise of spreading freedom and democracy. Far too many Americans seem to feel entitled to what's being hijacked from other countries, as if might makes right. The conquer and kill mentality, pushing us all toward mathematically certain near-term planetary omnicide. Here's an excerpt from the UK Guardian, a report titled "Animals Run Faster from Human Voices Than They Do from Lion Roars," study finds. Why should that research come as any surprise? I saw the film of it happening. Giraffes running away faster from human voices than from lions, and other animals doing the same.
Holy fuck.
Those animals know, they sense
I gotta process
the greatest danger to their very existence. About
I know.
academia, a new science report from Frontiers in Education that directly addresses the lack of truth coming from so-called academia. And here's the title: No Research on a Dead Planet, Preserving the Socio-Ecological Conditions for Academia. The report states, despite thousands of higher education institutions called HEIs having issued climate emergency declarations, most academics continue to operate according to, quote, business as usual. However, such passivity increases the risk of climate impacts so severe as to threaten the persistence of organized society and thus the HEIs, higher education institutions, which would, of course, perish with the rest of society and the entire web of life. The Frontiers in Education report continues with this: a maladaptive cognitive practice gap persists and asks what steps could be taken by members of HEIs to activate the academy. Drawing on insights from climate psychology and sociology, we argue that a process of socially organized denial currently exists within universities, leading academics to experience a state of, quote, double reality that inhibits feelings of accountability and agency. And this is self-reinforcing through the production of pluralistic ignorance.
Holy shit. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew about all this, but that's a lot to take in. Holy fuck. So what are we gonna do? Like, just
that's fucked up. It's a sit and duck wait, man.
Yeah,
these guys been trying to sign the alarm for the last 15 years. It's pretty much the system of these corporate people are empowered. They're going to really demolish themselves, and the sad thing is a lot of innocent people are going to fall on that wagon or off that wagon, right? And it's you know, it's a waiting game, man. Time will tell. You know, it's all about time, patience. You know, not much we can do, but what we can do individually is keep ourselves sane. You know, make sure that you're full of love, good energy. You know, have those good vibrations, and make sure that you know your loved ones around you are feeling all right. You know, and that's the only way we can pretty much fight back is just make sure that everyone's at the right state of mind. You know, aware of what's happening, and be ready for a different way of living, if it might be possible, right? Because I don't think big cities are a place to live. Look what's happening in Israel or Gaza. You know what I mean? Cities are not. They become a target. You know, let's say if you don't get along with somebody, or you know these corporate elite, you know, governments, you know, start having fights. You know, big cities are never going to be a place to be.
Just here in Canada, you know, I've seen these clouds over Alberta, which is like a breadbasket, right? So no, it's yeah. I've oh God, I hate being newly awoken to this. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in.
Hey man, it's time is it is patience is key. You know, and just realizing what's happening is perfect. It's not a hard time to live life. It's just, you know, it's more easier to live life, actually, in my opinion, because I feel more comfortable because I'm more aware of my surroundings, right? So you become a warrior, right? You want to be a warrior. You want to be, you know, fight for things that truly matter, right? Like the planet, the animals, the circle of life, you know, the food, the water, the air. Those things all matter, you know, your loved ones, the people that care, that are, you know, partially awake or half awake, you know. And you're here to teach. As human beings, we got to teach, you know.
Agreed.
Instincts.
You know what's really fucked up, Scott? Like, because I'm from BC, they've been spraying all the forestry service has been spraying all the indigenous trees. So anything that has a leaf is being killed, so that the forestry industry can like actually like forest like all the oh, what do you call them, like the deciduous trees, the
everywhere like anywhere you go, these guys are fucking spraying. It's weird to me. I really think it's really odd.
I'm racked with grief. I can't deny it. Like
They've been doing it so long too, and like it's just not out of nowhere. Like they've been doing it for a while.
I just you know what? Like, fuck.
Remember Agent Orange? A little bit of war history there. Agent Orange. That's 1960 something. I don't know when the fuck that happened, but Agent Orange. That's where they sprayed down the whole fucking city and took people out.
Agreed. Yeah, no, I've heard about
people that happen, right? Like they have weapon to do that shit.
It just fucking like I'm just like overwhelmed right now. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that's feeling overwhelmed, because yeah, all those protesters that are like doing the oil with their orange vests and stuff, like stop oil. It's like, no, you need to stop this from happening, because no, the harp and everything, like
HARP, CERN, all this power, energy, it's catching up, man. It's catching up on the planet and on ourselves. It's affecting us.
Like, do they honestly think that they have any way of controlling it once they actually unleash it? Like, those motherfuckers. I don't see how. Like, honestly, like they want us to diminish. They want us to like disappear.
Exactly, it's all connected. I think it's all connected dots. I think everything is all happens for a reason. I think everything is just all the elders taught me, and the native people when I was a kid. Everything is connected. You know, the circle of life, everything. You know, what happens over there, it's gonna happen over here. It's the same thing with bad energy and good energy, right? It's, you know, with the negative minds and the greed minds, that's spreading like all amongst people because of the indoctrinating and the programming from the television and everything else, school education, right? And that had a big effect.
Yeah, all of this is still conspiracy theory, right?
Yeah, it's still literally labeled us as us a bunch of fucking insane lunatics, which we're not.
Which we're not, exactly.
Argue that these processes serve to uphold the cultural hegemony of, quote, business as usual, and that this is worsened by the increasing neoliberalization of modern universities. Escaping these dynamics will require deliberate efforts to break taboos. More from this report. As for teaching, so for research, with scant attention given to the grand challenge of our age in flagship academic journals. For instance, the Quarterly Journal of Economics, a preeminent economics journal, did not publish a single paper on climate change prior to 2019. This pattern is repeated across numerous disciplines. It's as though the crisis is somehow deemed unworthy of the Academy's concerted attention. Some have referred to this as, quote, climate silence. And let's talk about climate engineering silence, worse still. They continue, in the humanities, the phenomenon has been dubbed the Great Derangement, in quote. This dissonance extends to the individual behavior of many academics. Given that planetary change threatens the socio-ecological conditions on which academic institutions depend, including the entire web of life and all of civilization, the report then asks, why does this cognitive practice gap persist? Universities have in effect become fraud bubbles in which staff and students must construct a double reality in order to pursue a narrow social role, trapped in maladaptive incentive structures of increasingly neoliberal institutions. This ultimately serves to reproduce the hegemonic practices, norms, and conventions driving socio-ecological collapse. Again, both academic institutions and academics as individuals largely exist in this state of, quote, double reality in which we're able to intellectually recognize the existence of the crisis without feeling a compulsion to act on it. Far too many academics are striving to achieve professional success, but not our collective survival. All academics, no matter their discipline, have a role in this, for there's no research on a dead planet. Bottom line summary, if we don't collectively deal with industrialized, militarized societies' all-out assault on nature and the planet's life support systems, the entire boat goes down, aka planet Earth. We all perish, at which time all other causes and concerns become moot. What's occurring in our skies, highly toxic climate engineering, weather warfare operations, are the single most destructive form of human activity of all, are the greatest and most immediate threat we face short of nuclear cataclysm, and the whole of academia is pretending it isn't happening. These are truly dark days on planet Earth, though even now far too many Americans are still neck deep in normalcy bias. Thus, they don't have or want any clue about what's unfolding around the rest of the world. Yes, the so-called American dream, making America great again, as the slogan goes. What's that even mean? Based on the history of how we got here, looting, plundering, pillaging, and polluting other nations. The extraction-based economic system that has laid waste to the planet, an economic system that is increasingly supported by the military-industrial complex, the war machine, building yet more weapons of mass destruction with the planet's waning natural resources. Question, how can any of us just go about our lives while so many are suffering, while so many are in such pain, while there's so much injustice, while there's so much hunger, all of which will worsen rapidly as ecological collapse and societal insanity accelerates? And so much of all of that I just mentioned in the hands of the controllers that claim to be spreading freedom and democracy around the world at the point of a gun. Matrix media is lying to us on so many levels that the totality of deception is impossible to quantify, so much of it by omission. Honest and objective investigation and evaluation of facts, both historical and current, is necessary for any potentially accurate assessment of what's unfolding. Far too many are flying blind on programmed autopilot with beliefs and conclusions that were carefully crafted for them by the controllers of the Matrix over the course of decades. This must change or we have no chance. Any meaningful change of course, must start with exposing and halting all atmospheric aerosol spraying operations, which are much more than weather warfare. It's a form of biological warfare from which there is no place to hide. We must reach a critical mass of awareness, which means breaking down the programmed conclusions. This effort will take all of us. We must make every day count.
No place to hide. You remember Edward Snowden? Edward Snowden had that same kind of thing. A book called No Place to Hide. Actually, I had it, but I lost it in a fire.
Yeah, it's yeah, we got to do what we can, right? With what we have. God damn, this is, yeah, it's a lot to take in, but I'm not afraid. Like, well, I am afraid, but I'm not unaware. Oh. Fuck.
Huh.
I mean, meanwhile, everybody's like fighting against each other and stuff.
Yeah,
and
it's just totally off topic and designed for people not to care about the planet that they live on, which is totally effed up to me. It's like these planet's gonna fucking. We need the planet to survive. Us humans, it can survive without us, but at the end of the day, we need it, and that's a form of depopulating and control. Like that's very like outthink, scripted out on a piece of paper for a very long time. You know, these guys know the astrology charts and everything. They're not that stupid, but they know what they're doing. It's just how long does it take for the majority to realize that? That's the real question.
Exactly.
You know, and numbers win, right? It's always it's a true thing. Bigger numbers we are, the stronger we become.
If we could only stop fighting amongst ourselves. Good God Almighty. Yeah. The same thing in New Zealand. Like the freedom fighters, they're fighting so much amongst themselves that, yeah, they lost the last election a couple of days ago. Fuck. Is there any hope, Scott?
Yeah, there's hope. As long as we're living, there's always hope.
Well said. Very well said. As long as there's life, there's hope, right?
Yeah. That's the truth. I gotta put this on the save list. How to boost your immunity. 30K views. This guy's holding it down.
Well,
but this one, the delusion of diagnosis was amazing, because figure 60% of Americans have a chronic illness or disease they'll never recover from. And when you look at the official diagnosis,
This
like
is
what
my freedom
is causing
health.
this, medically, the official
Freedom for health
is unknown. It's idiopathic, and that's most diseases.
Idiopathic and unknown. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, crazy.
It's nuts. So, you know, you wouldn't bring your car to a guy that says, I don't know what's wrong with it, but I got a bunch of therapies.
Yeah.
That's, no. Let's strengthen the immune system, and the adaptation, which was formerly known as a disease, goes away.
So I brought up some stats, and this is like, so we're spending $1 trillion in America, $1 trillion per year on healthcare, which in my opinion is not healthcare, it's disease management, but it's $1 trillion a year. So check out some of these stats, Doc. The average.
That's 3 years ago. I got the most hits because of the COVID.
yeah, that's understandable. Like,
That
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
hey, he's good holistic doctor. This guy. Very good.
Yeah, I'm double vaxxed, so like my brother John is like keeps telling me I need to like get all the impurities out.
Yeah, this guy teaches you that health is your natural state. Dr. John Bergman. Yeah, this guy, free fucking information, man. Free information.
Yeah, no, I'm oh fuck. We're so fucked. But we're not fucked because we got each other, right?
That's right. That is right.
It's hell's to the yeah. It's a lot to take in though. Cause like the last time around I wore my mask and I did everything I was told to, and this will be my first time not complying. Everybody watching, I'm so proud of you for not complying. I will take inspiration from you. You've been live for like 6 hours, Scott?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Still
Yeah.
Still, it's early, man. It's 1 a.m. My fucking gambling app is still not working. They fucking shut me down. So I'm trying to find.
I really wanted to get out there.
Power times.
We will not comply with the institution's sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution.
Fucking high rise, huh?
Oh, I love that song. It's my favorite freedom song. Yeah. Are you gonna play it?
Checking out what he has new.
He's got a few new, but like I've got my old go-to.
Tim's NHL trading cards are
Oh,
back.
I got all those.
Unpack family fun.
Nobody gives a shit
Score your
about
favorite icons with
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah, go fuck yourself. See Rosie burning. I haven't heard this yet.
I'm really trying not to hate you. All the wasted love that I gave you. I'm the only one who went and made you. I wanna cut you up, but I'm afraid to. I'm really trying not to hate you. All the wasted love that I gave you. I'm the only one who went and made you. I wanna cut you up, but I'm afraid to.
I'm afraid to. You came and you kept a fool. When I tried to forget, you knew. Still my heart wants to get to you. Cause you're the one I'm indebted to. And somehow, your heart is cold as ice, you stupid hoe. I know now, that all of you them bitches come and go. I know that my love it is shallow, and my veins getting narrow, but I will always be a shadow.
I'm really trying not to hate you. All the wasted love that I gave you. I'm the only one who went and made you. I wanna cut you up, but I'm afraid to. I'm really trying not to hate you. All the wasted love that I gave you. I'm the only one who went and made you. I wanna cut you up, but I'm afraid to.
I'm afraid to.
I love you, but I need to go and keep you at a distance. I thought I could trust you, but I guess that I was tripping. I thought you were riding with me on the same mission. I guess I was wrong, I just don't need your assistance. You never had no ambition. You have me trapped up in a prison. I don't have time for this anymore. I'm dismissing myself from your life. I'm disappearing like a magician. What a waste of time. Gotta say goodbye. I'm so over you. I'm done taking. I'm really trying not to hate you. All the wasted love that I gave you. I'm the only one who would have made you. I wanna cut you up, but I'm afraid to. I'm really trying not to hate you. All the wasted love that I gave you. I'm the only one who would have made you. I wanna cut you up, but I'm afraid to.
I'm afraid to.
I love the comments. Yeah, no, we're on
all of
the.
our suppliers. We're looking for real partners that are invested in our success as much as we are in theirs. That's why we met Halso. So that was kind of the first kind of.
No, it's absolutely true. Oh, you gotta play like we will not comply. Oh, Jesus Christ. Love it.
My bad. That's a good song. I like the native background of it.
Truth hurts. This philosopher is stoned. I am a lone wolf, I got no friends, so I sit alone in Stonehenge. I connect with nature, I don't need internet or no phone trends, I just need weed. So I plant some seeds until they grow stems. Nothing lasts forever, but consciousness has no end. I just use my intuition, that's how I know the soul is infinite. I'm not intuition, I trust that feeling deep within my gut. Trust it. Just think and listen, one day your body will crumble into dust. The soul is infinite though, we don't care. You're not thinking straight. You need to start listening, mate. We don't evolve from chimps and apes. Science is wrong, the sphinx is fake. It's fake. I don't eat shrimps or cake. There's fruit and veg, no mince or steak. Never. I don't drink high blaze, a lemon and cheese and stinking haze. And I've got psychosis. I'm on some schizophrenic and psycho shit. There's microscopical microchips in your microwave and in your microchips. They're dangerous like guns and rifle clips and cystic fibrosis. My third eye shows me sacred visions. That's why I know this. Wow. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is old. Eating marijuana, that's a proper buzz, you know. Now it's obviously known. This philosopher is stoned. I'm an alchemist. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is old. Eating marijuana, that's a proper buzz, you know. Now it's obviously known. This philosopher is stoned. I'm an alchemist. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is old. Eating marijuana, that's a proper buzz, you know. And now it's obviously known. This philosopher is stoned. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is old. Eating marijuana, that's a proper buzz, you know. Now it's obviously known. This philosopher is stoned.
Our world, our history are not what we think it is. Our true history has been hidden from us. Pieces of the puzzle left behind for us to pick up.
Yeah. Honest, I got that sacred knowledge, I promise. They won't stop me telling them. Ancient human beings were more advanced, that's probably evident. They built structures using 20-ton bricks, no wobbly measurements. Every ancient mega structure, that's concrete evidence. It's like their massive heads made out of stone on Easter Island. I'm looking for answers, talking truth and speaking vibrant. I'm seeking silence, I want to meditate on a beach in Thailand. I don't need no violence, I don't want to leave these people frightened. Well, rock and stone could just be bone of an ancient breed of titans. From a time when there was no moon and giant trees trees, yeah, really high ones. What if them titans cut them down when mining deep for diamonds? There's so many questions. When I die, I want to leave enlightened. I'm not even frightened. Honest, I'm a truthful lyricist. I've got so many questions. Like, who built the pyramids? Don't believe their lies. Don't be a useless hypocrite. Dig deeper, do some researching. Stop moving primitive. Wake up.
Hey Scott.
The world that existed long before the world that we know today. A world that's more like Wonderland than what we're used to seeing. A world where there were titans, giants. A world where the gods walked about and warred against the titans.
What do you think?
A world that was terraformed and destroyed and taken over. We had giant trees shooting up into the skies, beyond the clouds, reaching up into the heavens. And that world was terraformed and cut down by the titans.
Yeah, Freedom Over Fear by R.E.D.
Here's one thing you need to do before you buy anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first. Are you worried that you aren't getting the best deals when shopping?
That's hot.
Freedom Over Fear by R.E.D.
Oh, R.E.D.?
Yeah. Over Fear, R.E.D. It's like a red. Yeah. Like I don't know if you've heard it, but it's fucking amazing. Jesus.
This one here, the top one?
Yes. Yep. This is from New Zealand, everybody.
To the Prime Minister, since it's clear you don't answer to the people, it's time we address you directly. Dear Jacinda, when I sit and think of all the shit you got us into, seems there's been no flu this past 2 winters, plus there's been a clear drawn winner. Want us double jabbed and booster shots just to go and buy dinner? Dear Jacinda, do you think that segregation is fair to save our elders who were locked in homes all last year? How dare you desecrate the sanctity of a funeral? Try to insinuate that 10 people is business as usual. If we can't celebrate life, are we really alive? While you mandate and dictate we should stay inside. Stay home and be kind is a phrase hardly aligned with encouraging vax to turn on unvaxxed all of the time. You say don't talk to neighbors, we're your one source of truth. Dangle the carrot of travel just to coerce the youth. You guilt trip, bribe, blackmail and threat, while silencing reactions and censoring regrets. You say trust the science, allow one-sided discussion. Anyone who doesn't stay quiet has been cut from production. You paid off our media, one by one, until only the song you allow is sung. Quite the conundrum, a legacy that you cannot run from, while the lie is unraveling and fabrication's undone. Dear Jacinda, you can threaten me all you like, you won't break my will, I won't join your right. I won't do as you say, won't forsake my rights, won't betray my heritage, my ancestors fight. The freedom that they bled for, I won't let that die. Make me take that jab, you'd have to take my life. You're mistaken if you think that you can push us round. The cause is not lost while we're above ground. Dear Jacinda, look at the corner you back to center. Got me dodging needles like I was a fucking ninja. Invalidate my feelings with this talk of virtue. Watch the fall from that high horse, it just might hurt you. How dare you say people have informed consent? Keep pushing and be the cause of the people's dissent. I would have minded my own if you just left me alone. It's on the street signs, letters and texts on my phone. I know this is ridiculous, I bet you get a kick from this, while you make sure the COVID propaganda is ubiquitous. Dear Jacinda, how the fuck you sleep at night when you know that these laws you passed are just not right? You give us no choice but to stand and fight these proposals that take away our right to life. Ironic, right? Because you passed the reform to abortion bill that let full-term babies be murdered still. Yeah, I support the right to choose, but that's horrid and abhorrent, while you empower cops to burst in homes without a warrant. And you don't even stop to take a motherfucking breath. Got Agenda 2030 now in full effect. So dear Jacinda, I'll say this while I can before you deem it a hate speech crime with your hate speech law. I hope you reap what you sow, hope you get what you deserve. A place in history as twisted and disturbed, as immoral and merciless as the socialist before you. And I pray if God existed when you die that he ignores you, so you can go where you belong. I see it in your eyes, the devil's in you strong, parcel tongue and in disguise. We the people fear no evil, look the devil in the eye, screaming freedom over fear. We've had enough of all the lies. Yes, I know my rights and I will stand up for mine. Force the hand with all you plan, built this backbone behind the hearts of women and of men, those different and alike. The fury of a nation, a match ready to strike. Stand for something to fall for anything, right? Well, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. One has a moral responsibility to disobey unjust laws. It is said that a person who pays no attention to their freedom and liberty will soon have neither. Well, in the words of George Orwell, the moral to be drawn from this dangerous nightmare situation is a simple one. Don't let it happen.
Oh, good.
It's fucking A, man. What a great fucking song. I fucking love that.
This is Dabu 7.
Yeah.
It seems the establishment is again telegraphing lights out. One of the most recent warnings was the World Economic Forum warning of this lights out event. Also coming this year, the year of the poly crisis.
The signs in the skies that my ghetto space failing. Extra solar flashing and these prevailing. We in the time when the truth's unveiling. You better catch up fast and stop trailing. And nailing focus misdirecting nations. Flames and die resisting temptations. Only way to move in Satan's haven. Agenda 21's all about sustaining. The powers that be to continue reigning. So don't be mad when you appease and raining. The days are numbered, I hear this is wailing. So from here on in, it's strictly plain sailing. When the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down, you better be ready. You better be ready.
Seeing more and more things like air glow, and this is all part of an increase in the sun's activity from these CMEs. Solar cycle 25. We're entering the peak a little ahead of schedule. We don't want to see the Carrington event happen this day and age.
To keep your eyes at the skies with the signs being shown. It's now time to prepare for when the power's gone. Is it Chinese spy blues were being showered from, or Carrington 2.0 powered on? There's many scenarios for what matters when the countdown clock reaches the final second. Russian super nukes to threaten, so they letting them off like corona vaccine entrance. Science the weapon and choice they chosen. Like classic is a vice, they cold and frozen. It's all lies, the world's not broken, but the countdown
Ah, sick news this guy got.
okay. The wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down,
when the lights out happen.
when the wind goes down, you better be ready. You better be ready.
We now have the actor Dennis Quaid reading from the script, giving out this warning. And he says that the election will go out up to 30 days. So that seems to be the window. They also state that people cannot survive without water, and that this too will shut down the water supply. How many people are paying attention?
Pay attention, people to the lies they spin when the grid goes down. Was it planned by kings that demand I sling and a rock to swing? So show respect, it don't cost a thing. Like shots that ring, people look for cover when shit is the fan, then people gon' suffer. The end's close, I can smell the sulfur. The grid's going down one way or another.
Yeah, it's lights out like an EMP. Blood in the streets in the land of the free. It's all by design by the GOV. ERNMENT. Unless we're getting hit by CME, there's really no telling when the moment it's gonna be. From the time of the spark, reject the mark. You better have a plan or get left in the dark. Yeah, from the time of the spark, reject the mark. You better have a plan or get left in the dark.
When the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind goes down, you better be ready. When the wind goes down, when the wind
be ready.
Ready or not. Ready or not. Ready or not. Ready or not.
I spent a decade warning everybody about this event. We're on the doorstep of it. I'm warning you. They're telegraphing it again. So this is a repeated theme. Now they've got one of their Hollywood goons out here reading from the script, warning, lights out is coming. It's like we can't trust anything going on out there. We've got to stay on top of things. Eyes to the sky.
That's like my new favorite song. All right. Oh fuck.
God damn it.
Going from survival mode my whole life to having enough money to like take my kids on vacation. I had no idea how to run a business. I didn't know what quotes were. I didn't know anything. And then I got Jobber because I was trying to find a way to schedule my 3 girls.
We will not comply.
So what was that song again?
Which one?
Ready or not.
With the institution, sick illusion, no, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. Yeah, it's still my favorite freedom song. Sorry, I'm not sorry. God. You know what's really interesting is like people have been warning about this for years and years and years. And we're only just like noticing the applicability.
Sorry, I didn't like my comment.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me.
Now that I escape
Still
sleep,
playing.
go away. Those who correlate know the world ain't kick. Jail bars ain't golden gates. Those who fake, they break. When they meet their 400-pound mate, if I could rule the world, everyone would have a gun in the ghetto, of course, when get the up and on their horse. Kick around drinking moonshine. I pour a sip on the concrete, but in the seats, but no, don't weep. My clefs in a state of sleep, thinking about the robbery that I did last week. Money in the bag, banker look like a drag. I wanna play with pelicans from here to Baghdad. Gun blast, think fast, I think I'm hit. My girl pinched my hips to see if I still exist. I think not. I'll send a letter to my friends. A born again hooligan, only to be king again.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me. Yo, I play my enemies like a game of chess where I rest. No stress if you don't smoke cess. Less, I must confess, my destinies manifest. In some cortex and sweats, I make tracks like I'm homeless. Rap orgies with Borgie and Best. Capture your bounty like Elliot Ness. Yes, bless you if you represent the food, but I hex you with some witches brew if you do voodoo. I
can do what you do. Easy, believe me. Frontin' give me heebie-jeebie. So why you imitating Al Capone? I be needing Simone and defecating on your microphone. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. You can't run away from these
I haven't got a black screen yet.
Baby. Hey baby, cause I
I'm
got
soft right now.
oh yeah. Anyway,
Thank you playing.
my whole crew wanna know, oh baby, hey baby, you can't hide from the block, oh no.
Ready or not, refugees taking over. The Buffalo Soldier, dreadlock roster. On the 12th hour, fly by in my bomber. From a cover, now they under pushing up flowers. Super fly, true lies do or die. Toss me high, only puff fly with my crew from like high. I, refugee from Guantanamo Bay. That's around the border like I'm Cassius Clay.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly.
Solidarity like living life.
I've never seen this before. No, it's cool. Like, I like it.
Ready or not, here I come. Can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me. Ready or not, here I come. Can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. Can't hide. Gonna find you and make.
Are you taking requests, Scott?
Not trying to get a black screen. If it's like not as popular, independent music a little bit. I thought this one will give me a black screen, but it didn't.
New Zealand protest haka.
But what again?
New Zealand protest haka.
All right. So what is going on here? What's going on next?
New Zealand.
I've saved your set.
New Zealand protest haka.
Haka.
Yeah, the haka. Yeah.
Stuff.
The top one. Yeah. Yeah. This is what they're calling it. This is oh my God.
Yeah.
Right? But this is what they're calling it. How cool is this? Oh, how cool is that, right? The Freedom Village. Fucking A, man.
Kia ora, talo
Land
awesome.
Rover for 15 rugby.
Yeah, they did that.
This is one
Yeah,
of the
they did the
biggest
haka,
games
but
in the
like the
school
fact
rugby
that they did
calendar.
it at
King's
Parliament.
College versus Auckland Grammar.
I'll tell you what, this was about to.
I fucking love the Kiwis so much. Like, honestly. Kamate, kamate, hua, hua, kamate, kamate. Yeah.
This is what a day looks like having brain damage and autoimmune conditions. I wake up, I take an obscene amount of pills and medication. Pills. I've gotten pretty good at swallowing them all in one go. I get in an Uber, I go to the clinic, I get various medicines and vitamins delivered straight to my veins whilst reading sci-fi books. Then I've got to wear this weird space sci-fi swimming cap to help me create new neural pathways in my brain. Kind of makes me feel a little bit like that scene from Clockwork Orange.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Medicine
Is it
right in my
hot
veins
or is
whilst
it not?
looking bloody handsome.
It is
Then I get an Uber back home. I have to eat a restricted low histamine paleo diet. So this is what 99% of my food looks like. It's alright, it's not bad. I watch Peep Show because it's class. I watch cookery programs because I'm...
The hell was that?
Like it was a bit of an override, but
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I had nothing, no other tab open. So I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Oh God.
That was weird.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, like when I saw that haka break out, I saw it like from so many different standpoints. Like, and it was fucking awesome. But none of them, like, I haven't been able to find any of them. Oh, look, there's Kazum.
I know he did a talk.
Oldest, and then old, something like that. That's how it is.
Oh.
So you got these options.
This is Monograph.
For like
He's
new.
live right now, dude.
You click on new and only
Is
new.
he really? Can we like? Can you chat?
Or maybe it's the other way or something like that. So before they had this in the about section.
Yeah.
Or in the search parameter. But the reason why is now because they have all these channels that have the members or whatever, the members only. It's so far off to the right, a lot of people don't even go there anymore. And they don't even know where it's at. So they moved it over, which is a good decision.
Yeah. Party side.
So people can see the oldest one and then whatever. That's what they're doing.
Yes, about 500,
I'll keep an eye
600
on
people
them.
watching them.
That's Kazum?
No,
Yes,
that's
sir, yes, ma'am.
Monograph.
Oh, okay.
Monty.
I don't know if I'm subbed.
Couldn't use ad blockers. Yes, that's right. Well, here's the thing, Uncle. If you use the ad blockers, they're going to know that you have the ad blockers. They could strip away your account for violating terms of service. There's a way around that. If they block you from coming on their that's punishment, by the way. If they block you from coming on their platform, all you have to do is call up your ISP and say that you believe that there is a and this is how you say it. I want to explain to you how you say things. If you call up your ISP and you say, I want you to give me a new IP address, they're going to laugh at you. They're going to say no. But you got to know how to say it. Say, look, I think there was a data breach and my computer, on one of my security sweeps, I was looking for, I believe there may be a packets breach. Can you please issue me a new IP address? Then they'll do it. Because they'll be like, oh, this guy knew what he was talking about. Okay. And then they'll give you a new one. But if you just whine and say you want a new one, they won't do it in a lot of cases. You got to make sure that you say it a certain way. That you believe there's a security breach and you believe that somebody, may have, sent you essentially was sniffing out packets. Say it just like that and they'll give you a new one.
All right.
Give me 1 second. You want
the reason why
this guy for a second or no?
All the ISPs,
all
of the media platforms,
honestly, like the whole thing's been overwhelming.
Yeah, probably him talking too, eh?
And
yeah, but like I'm not speaking to the rest of the chat.
And these
so
treaties are with all kinds of different companies and people that provide DNS A lot of people that provide, let's say, some sort of security, whether it be sandboxing or the like, like Cloudflare. They're a fantastic service dealing with security. When it comes to DDoS attacks or whatever the hell it is, they take the brunt of the attack while your website maintains its accessibility. So, they don't want you to be using. Yes, that's right, Barry. They don't want you. In other words, YouTube doesn't want you using ad blockers. The reason why is because that's how they're making money. So they want their cake and eat it too. In their terms of service, it states in the terms of service that you're not to use ad blockers. A lot of people are like, screw your terms of service, I'll do what I want. Well, just like a VPN, websites on the inside in, the artificial intelligence know instantaneously. As soon as you do the electronic handshake from your system into theirs, they know immediately, instantaneously, that you have a freaking ad blocker, a VPN, or some other apparatus on your freaking computer. So don't think you're going to get sneaky and get around it or whatever. You won't. They'll just ban you, dude. I'm just telling you how they'll do it.
Well,
I'm just trying to learn you how to get around their bullshit and start again. That's it. However, they also have incorporated software that can identify you by the way you type. It's not a joke. By the way you structure your words, your punctuation, how long it takes you to type in your freaking password.
I'm very eloquent.
It's not a joke. Here's another problem too. I want to make everybody aware of this. These credit cards right here that you're buying at the store, more and more services web-wide are refusing to take these. They're refusing to acknowledge these, and they're requiring that you give them what is called a hard credit card, something with your name and expiration date on it.
Yeah, no, I don't have a credit card.
Whether it be a debit card or credit card.
I don't have a credit
card. Here we go
again.
Computer systems can tell whether or not you're using a bullshit credit card, one of these pay-as-you-go gift cards, as opposed to a hard credit card. They can tell just that quick. So don't think you're going to get around it, because you're not.
Well, obviously I am.
Figure out a way to get around it. If I figure out a way to get around it, I'll share it with you free of charge.
Well, there you go. Then I will message
you know. More and more services are requiring a hard credit card. So the
I don't have a
credit card thing, their days are numbered, buddy. Yes, they are.
Yeah, no, I don't have a credit card.
Numbered.
I don't have one.
What cracks me up about the VPN is there's so many people that they're trying to sell you the VPN. They're like, oh, it's only $3 a month. It's like $3 a month. Why are you even offering service? You might as well make it free if it's only $3 a month. Anyway, so all websites know that you're using a VPN. As soon as you get in there, the website already knows you're on a VPN. But a lot of websites, the ones that are high traffic, they'll kick you right out of there and say, sorry. You don't have permission to be here.
I don't have a VPN.
If you turn the VPN off, you can go there. Well, why is that? Because the reason why they do that is because of the site statistics. Site statistics are everything. It used to be the Alexa ranking. Why is that important? Well, because it's important for advertisers.
You need a VPN.
They want to know the bounce rate as opposed to the unique viewer. It's very important. Yes, it is. Because hell, if you wanted to, you could, essentially have 100,000 IP addresses that would go into a website staccato over a 24-hour period of time, and you could break in on the ad revenue. And all of it would be bullshit bounce. What's a bounce? What's considered a bounce? 30 seconds or less. That's under your bounce ratio of Alexa ranking back in the day.
I'm so old
based
school.
on unique viewer. A unique viewer is going to stay on average, 2
I know,
that's pretty good.
I'm like super old school. Like I don't have a VPN and I don't have a credit card because
you got a prize. You got a real good prize because you can do a lot of advertising in 15 minutes. You can do ads on the side. You can do pop-ups. You can do like ads in a video exchange somehow.
So what if I'm
That's
not
what they're after.
monetized?
They're after the unique viewer.
Well, okay, unique viewers can suck my dick.
What is that? I'm at the point of your bingo. Did you get my monograph bingo card?
No, because you you don't have a big enough beard.
They want that damn unique viewer.
Yeah, no, I don't care about my beard.
I don't blame them. If I was advertising, I don't want to be advertising to a bunch of bots. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't blame them.
Yeah, well, you don't blame them, but I love this flannel dude.
I'm gonna have a very good week.
Hey,
Thank you very much.
Multi sees people he knows in the chat there.
Because he's talking drafts and truths. It's not too bad of a thing.
Well, you know what? I'm here on my own.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Multi's popular. He has like 600 plus people watching him, man.
Well, that's cool.
Giving you
Really,
surveys,
just watching.
I can't stand
He's
it.
all right. Marty's cool. He's a cool guy.
I won't do the surveys. I don't do the surveys.
Yeah, I recognize the name. Like, yeah,
Here's the thing that YouTube has done with the content creators. They're like, hey,
welcome to Canada. Welcome to Canada.
He's in the States, so
he views, and then you're
he
going
doesn't
to
like
get more
Canada.
subscribers.
Well, I don't know. He doesn't have not much associated with
Don't
Canada.
tell me.
I know.
That I'm gonna get more
we're just
views and
reacting
more
right now.
subscribers because I call
He's good, man. I love
bullshit
this
alert.
guy. He's cool.
Do you know why? Somebody watches short, and they go to the next one. They're not going to subscribe to you, dude. Sorry, that's hogwash. And
Well,
as far as the numbers are concerned, that's because on those shorts they got an automatic replay. So a lot of people that see something that don't quite see what they're supposed to see in these little stupid ass shorts, they watch it 2 or 3 times. That's manipulation of the numbers, baby.
I the shorts.
And why does YouTube want the creators to do this? To force
Because
the
shorts are
participation
easy
with
and
the
fun.
user, so that way it comes up and where your, what's directed at you. It'll say for you, right? So they can direct your interests that you've already looked. Either you Googled it or you typed it up in a YouTube search. They can get all your interest and shove them right up your eyeballs. Yes, that's exactly what that's about. And then they manipulate the creator and say, hey, if you do this, you'll get more subscribers and more views, and more subscribers and more views and more money.
I'm immune. I'm not monetized.
I'm not going to put up one.
I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized.
I'm not going to be involved in their bullshit.
Well, then, good.
And ever since they put up this nonsense where they're running ads during a live stream, oh, hell no. You haven't seen the ad since, have you? Not during the show.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tolerate that. If I was sitting there through somebody that I watch on a regular and I saw a stupid ad, unsubscribe right away, just that quick. I don't care who they are. I don't care how long I've been with them. You are freaking fired immediately. I'm not watching a freaking ad during your show. Wrong.
No, you just turn your phone away.
No, you're not.
You turn your phone away because you don't want to watch
your
ad.
I'll toss it over there on the tweeters and watch it for free, ad free, all the way through.
Yeah. Well, you know what? People that I care about, I watch their ads. Or I turn my phone.
The reason why YouTube did this thing with the shorts is because they're trying to play catch up. They lost during the whole thing dealing with the internet pie time of viewership. Yes, they did. And who won? TikTok. So they're competing with TikTok, but they can't call it TikTok, so they call it YouTube Shorts. It was the same thing as TikTok.
I don't watch
the same exact
TikTok.
Freaking.
I don't watch TikTok. I don't watch.
Videos are between 10 seconds and 30 seconds, or 10 seconds and 2 minutes.
I don't watch TikTok.
They're competing with TikTok. What is all the membership bullshit about?
I'm immune to it.
Competing with who? Another one. They're competing with the what the hell is that? What the hell is that website called? Those guys are out of San Diego. Patreon. So they're competing with Patreon.
Jesus,
with the whole members garbage. So that way you give somebody, you know, a content creator $9 a month every month. Have you seen me do that? No, and you won't.
Yeah,
Because
no,
I
I won't pay for anything
Why
either.
the hell?
I don't pay for
Listen, let me ask you a
StreamYard.
straight up
I
question.
don't pay for YouTube.
I don't believe in this
I'm
garbage.
not
I don't believe in any
monetized.
of it. I think it's bullshit, nonsense, fairy tales, and it's abusing the very viewers that view me. It's abusing you. That's how I look at it. They're like, well, that's not very good business sense. And maybe that's why you haven't advanced. No, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. I don't believe in that bullshit. And I'll tell you why. Why would I ask a certain sliver of viewers to pay me $5 a month to give them what? An extra video, 2 extra videos. It's all
Sorry,
garbage.
Scott.
It's nonsense. It's fairy
Scott,
tales.
I'm going to break up my tin whistle.
Why would I abuse my viewers like that? I would not, and I will not. Nope. I ain't gonna do that either. So YouTube will give this impression that, well, if you're not willing to play the game, if you're not willing to have members and you're not willing to do shorts, then maybe you'll lose your AdSense or whatever. Oh well, do what you got to do. You're not the only game in town, dipshit. I own my own website too, jackass, and I have for 30 years, longer than YouTube's even been around. So it's not that big of a deal. If I want to get my own thing going on, whoopee-doo. I mean, who doesn't have a Stripe account by now? Really? Get a grip. Ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That is abuse. That is exactly how I look at it. It's abuse. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, as much as I give this dude a hard time, I'm going to give him a hard time again. And I keep giving this dude a hard time. I just like, Monty, I thought you said you don't attack anybody. I don't. This is an attack. This is a criticism.
Okay.
Anybody that knows this cat's going to know I'm right.
You want
And if he
recorder?
wants to come over here and
All
call me
right.
talk to no knucklehead on the internet.
Right. All right.
This knucklehead right here.
I'll play the recorder instead. Like, seriously, dude.
The quartering. Now try to imagine this.
No, I won't.
This dude has got oodles and noodles of freaking subscribers. I give him a hard time all the time. Well, why do I do that? I'll tell you why I do it.
Yummy.
Because he puts these stupid ass clickbait titles.
Gotta go munch on something quickly.
With these knuckleheaded freaking graphics. And you're watching the damn video from him. It's like, oh, this is
Big up some money.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he bought a recorder. Apparently, he was like really oppressed by my Irish tin whistle. So it's crazy. Love you, Scott. You're awesome.
Challenges with mental health or substance use can affect anyone, anywhere. So we've made free support except.
Yeah, except like get here for the MAID program in Canada. Yo, exactly.
Every day I wonder.
This is exactly what you're talking about. The damn commercial.
Well, sorry, Scott, if I like, yeah.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
You're a good DJ.
Well, we're just skimming through DJ, messing around. This is some powwow things.
Oh, I wish I was getting out there, but I can't get out to Ottawa, so I'm stuck here.
That's
Alberta.
okay. You're always there in spirit, right?
Well, yeah, except that.
True, man. We're always there within mind and spirit.
Ooh, what's this? Really? Oh, fuck. All right, you're gonna show me something from Alberta I haven't experienced? No, that's fair.
Why is there no sound? All right, can you hear it?
Oh man, yeah.
Why is there no sound?
Well, there's a little bit of sound, but it's not like.
That's a little bit weird.
This fourth song after this top 5.
That's weird.
Yeah, I remember the dancers coming to my school.
Early years in the 1900s. Year celebration.
Yeah, we're going to be broadcast on.
This one's different. Okay, well, that sound on that one sucks.
You got this, Scott.
Fourth song after this top 5.
Here we go.
Pommaker, take it away. Hookah.
Oh.
Hey, there you go. This was to the annual eclipse. The Ring of Fire. You remember that? The moon. So this is what they do every year around Ring of Fire. The moon.
Kahominy.
My bad. No, go with that. Different vibe, eh? It's nice and calm.
Love it. It gets the blood flowing though, like the haka.
Yeah, that's how I learned to dance and break dance. Doing all that. Well, not with it. Right now, they're doing a little bit of like a ceremony kind of thing.
Put your hands together.
Man and the woman.
Oh, thank you, ladies. Now leave them off. Oh, man, good job. Right on, Donnie and Kiza are rocking it out there. All right, top 5 judges. Go ahead and make your way out there. And, I want to also publicly acknowledge, Donnie's adopted Hunka nephew. He just... We want you to make a line right down the middle like this, facing the family. Yep. Make a line facing the family. Get enough room there. You're going to dance stationary where you are. So make sure you have enough room. Spread yourselves out there. Yeah, make some room there. You're going to dance stationary where you are. This is our final song. This is our championship song. All right, you dancers here,
Yeah.
You know, Donnie comes from a long line of fancy dance
Navajo.
champions and a
From
fancy dance
New
legacy.
Mexico?
You know, his
This is in
his
I
adopted
can't
father,
remember.
his
I
teacher,
think it's in Canada.
Sonny
Alberta.
I just
was
read
an
that
amazing
comment.
dancer. He was a spiritual person. He helped a
People
lot of
down in
people,
Navajo
you
were
know,
from
through a
New
healing
Mexico,
journey
no?
and helped a
No,
lot of
not
people.
Navajo.
And
Yeah.
he loved this dance that you guys are gonna do.
This is in
just
Alberta.
like Donnie loves this dance that you're gonna do. And he wants you to acknowledge that fancy war dance style. He wants you to acknowledge the footwork, the speed, and the beauty of it. And he wants you to think about our ancestors that shared this dance for all of us to be able to put these bustles on and dance the way that we dance right now. And we're going to ask all these dancers here to do this in the best way that they can. And this family here, they're going to look forward and they're going to pick their champions after this song. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our honor dance. This is our honor time.
Yeah, these guys are in Alberta.
And it's
This
our
is actually in
time to
Alberta.
shine. Fancy dancers, you're going to rock it, man. And Palm Maker,
forgot.
you're going to sing a rockin' tune. So here we go, boys. Sing it. Fancy dance, war dance style. Hookah.
The war dance style.
Give a round of applause. Hookah.
Yo, some of these guys got some sick moves.
Top two. Let's let them
These guys are losing it, man. That's crazy. You see, they got the kids in the back here too, eh?
Hey, Miss Yazzie, second place, and your champion.
Pretty cool, man.
All right, hey, there's your champion, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Wow.
That is Tyler Thurman. Ladies and
Big
gentlemen,
guy.
let's give him a big round of applause.
Dance,
Awesome job, Tyler. Holy smokes.
Look at these guys. They're dressed up in some real shit.
Yeah, you're going to get this picture over here. Yeah, championship picture. You know, we want to acknowledge Gary Gott. Gary went and did this, and, he did this here, and he wants to give that and offer that up. An original Gary Gott picture.
He won.
Oh, man. Yeah.
This guy right here won.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Red Deer, did you like that special? Let me know. Hey, awesome job. Oh, man.
Pretty cool.
We're going to call for
I like
Pat
that gear,
Brissa.
man. Like,
We want to acknowledge these dancers
awesome.
here. Kaysen Street, Tommy Draper, Navarone Thunderchild, Amos Yazzie the 3, and Tyler Thurman. Ladies and gentlemen, those are our champions. Hookah! We're going to call for Pat Brissa. The family wants you to come down here. They got a gift for you.
Man.
Allowing us here to take some time. And they also want to ask George Deserley to lay on this buffalo robe.
So we'll jump over here.
We have a whistle on Blackstone.
Now to get everybody going.
Of this young couple here, Patrick and Marissa Mitsui.
Whistle number 3. Blackstone.
buckskin.
Yeah.
Cindy, stand by. Was number 4 on the floor. The healing whistle. No recording. No Facebook Live. No TikTok. No Snapchat. Healing whistle number 4 on the floor. Let's go. Yes, judges, come on forward.
Thank you very much there, our whistle carrier, Mr. Donnie Spidell, and Blackstone for honoring that whistle right there. We're going to go over here to Mr. Hal Eagletel to get us some judges for our Golden Age and Men's Buckskin categories.
All right, thank you. Mr. Action Jackson Tahuka out of Orange County, California, IA. Claude Friday.
Bam, Leonard Peltier.
Yeah, it's fuck. I'll be right back.
I am everyone who ever died without a voice, or a prayer, or a hope, or a chance.
Leonard Peltier is a Native American activist who has been in prison for more than 46 years, serving 2 consecutive life terms for a crime he maintains he did not commit. In 1977, he was convicted of killing 2 FBI agents, Ronald Williams and Jack Kohler, during a shootout on the Pine Ridge Reservation in South Dakota. Peltier was a member of the American Indian Movement, AIM, founded in 1968 during the Civil Rights Movement to advocate for the rights of Native Americans. The murders occurred at a time when AIM supporters and residents of Pine Ridge were being intimidated and killed, allegedly by paramilitaries connected to the government. A climate of fear and terror prevailed. After 2 AIM members were acquitted of the killings, the FBI coerced witnesses into saying they saw Peltier shoot the agents. Ballistics evidence that could have aided Leonard's defense was hidden from his lawyers.
The only thing I'm guilty of is struggling for my people. I didn't kill those agents.
It was not a fair trial. The conclusion reached by federal appeals judge Gerald Heaney, who stated, the prosecution withheld evidence favorable to the defendant, and the FBI used improper tactics in extraditing Peltier and otherwise in investigating and trying Peltier's case.
I'll be an old man when I get out. If I get out.
Leonard Peltier spent more than 46 years in prison, some of which was in solitary confinement. He is now 78 years old and in rapidly declining health. There are concerns that he is not receiving adequate medical treatment and his condition could be fatal.
They're giving him the death penalty by leaving him in that type of an environment. The man needs medical treatment. He needs to have access to medical treatment. If they're not going to give medical treatment to him, they need to release him as soon as possible.
Crazy, eh?
Amnesty International is calling on President Biden to grant Leonard Peltier clemency before it's too late. President Biden has a chance to rectify a case that has troubled many people for decades. It's an appeal supported by several Nobel Peace Prize laureates, including the late Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu, and dozens of religious and human rights leaders from the U.S. and around the world. Please join them and add your name to Amnesty's petition to President Biden. It's time to release Leonard Peltier.
That's a good try, right?
On Monday,
I grew up learning about that guy. Holy fuck, man. That's crazy shit.
Yeah, it's all been a lot to take in. Holy fuck. I like your show, Scott.
Okay, this is good right here. Thank you.
Of course.
That's some sage.
I miss the smell.
I never heard this before, but it's a song dedicated to the.
I thank God for all the outlaws that went and did the world some good. This old world could use good trouble. We ought to do as Leonard would. We have broken every treaty, disavowed them from the start, causing hardship with indifference and a cage around our heart. We write doctrines of injustice, which we sanctify as law. Yeah. We incarcerate their warriors for doing right. They take the fall. In a run down Florida prison, Leonard Peltier's doing time. 45 long years and counting, though he's guilty of no crime. It's an old familiar story, truth against the FBI. Locked up warrior lives his Sundance, Sam's caught in a lie. I thank God for all the outlaws that went and did the world some good. This old world could use good trouble. We ought to do as Leonard would. We've defiled their sacred mountains, chiseled faces in the stone. Our belligerent dead presidents ever looming o'er their home. When their youth rose up in protest and demanded dignity, Uncle Sam took aim on groundless blame, sneering with impunity. Nowadays, Sam's building pipelines to contaminate our wells. He's got legal aid from billionaires and a lot of gas to sell. But courageous folks like Leonard put their freedom on the line, guided by the great creator. They break Sam's law so we survive. I thank God for all you outlaws out there doing the world some good. This old world could use good trouble. We ought to do as Leonard would.
I think it's bigger now. Oh, way too beautiful, man. Oh, damn, this actually touches the soul. Anyways, right? Freedom. Like the red, eh? The red bleeds over there for sure. Freedom.
Freedom.
Well, they better let this fucking guy out.
Can I throw a request out there?
Yeah.
It's another New Zealand song. Hands Off Our Children.
Hands off our children.
Yeah, that's the name of the song.
1 second. I'm gonna go over here.
Cherish every 2 minutes of the NFL, not just the ones you're warned about on FanDuel.
And backwards again. And
Hands Off Our Children. Yeah, you gotta scroll down a bit. Yeah, no, her name is like Jody or Jode.
Jode.
Yeah. Seriously? Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands off our children. We are taking stand. No longer we are silent from your lies and betrayals. Get out of here. Get out of here. These mothers are coming near. We are creating new earth. This is our rebirth. We are rising as well. This is how it's done. So, hands off our children. Take your hands off our children. We're no longer living in fear. Which side of history will you participate? Oh,
yeah.
Our mothers are marching, marching for our freedom, freedom, freedom. All nations are marching, marching for freedom, freedom, freedom, freedom. Singing, hands off our children.
Cheers.
Take your hands off our children. We're not taking anything. children. We're protecting our children. We are rising in love. We are rising. Our future is taking form. This is our new norm.
Yeah.
Our future is taking form. This is our new norm. So, hey, hey, hey, hands off our children. Take your hands off our children. Our voice, our choice, our voice, our choice, our freedom, freedom, freedom. Our voice, our choice, our voice, our choice, our freedom, freedom, freedom.
Isn't she awesome? Fucking me, I love the song.
Take your hands off our children.
Isn't she awesome? Fucking, I love this song.
That was
good. Fucking A, man. Yep.
Good night, Nerd James. Much love, man.
Yep. Yeah, that's her, Joyda. Our voice, our choice, our voice, our choice. So
WA starts with the Hyundai Tucson.
I love that, like, oh man, the songs that like I've been exposed to.
Mr. Peltier, I am still here for you. Just to let you know you were down as warrior. United States government is doing you wrong, but the movement has proved just to the U.S. all along. The hidden documents that can free you from your cell. I pray someday you walk out of your living hell. They took most of your life, dirty long knives. To you I fly this kite to let you know I feel your strive. Clinton cheats on his wife, he had no alibi. Promised you a pardon, but they were all white lies. But he gave one to his brother-in-law, that crooked ass bastard. A new millennium and we still slaves to the masters. Peltier to 30 years, denied parole, denied a fair trial, that's just the way it goes. But the beat goes on from our ancestral drums. War painting AKs, devils, here we come. We'll never bow down, Mr. Bush will call you majesty. Peltier's a political prisoner, we demand amnesty and immunity from all my native communities. Together we stand, divided we fall, we need unity. The struggle continues, never forget Wounded Knee. In 1890, Ogallala, 1973, two of yours we killed compared to our millions. Your own damn people blown up government buildings. People live in glass houses, shouldn't throw stones. Peltier, my brother, man, you are not alone. Doing time for a crime that you didn't commit. The government is guilty of more than that shit. Murder one, theft, false imprisonment, and rape. Trespassing, strong arm robbery and hate. Kidnapping, slavery, and other hate crimes. You think I hate your people just because you hate mine? Genocide reigned on my people like the plague. There's a native on my flag, had my medicine bag. Riding shotgun with Leonard and my warrior syndicate. going to pick up his check for the wrongful imprisonment. It's a damn shame, isn't it? The justice is filthy. Where's the burden of proof innocent until proven guilty? Where is all the evidence? Release the hidden documents. You sit on this land with the only true occupants. Place in concentration, now known as reservations. We can't beat them with violence, we'll beat them with education. Take a nation of millions to hold me back, y'all. Together we're unstoppable, divided we fall. So that brings to my attention what makes me feel ill. Let's talk about a church on top of a hill. Spill the lies when you try to expose the real movement. It's a mental war and it leaves room for improvement. The shoe fits you sellouts, you can get the hell out. Free Peltier is what I'm gonna yell out. Why do our people sway for the white man ways? Where's your heart, my brothers? Remember the good old days when we were all about the chains, ancestors flipping in graves. I'm a native pioneer, so a path I will pave. Spend 30 years of misery for my man LP. Why must he suffer when he's really not guilty? To all my warriors and Peltier's lawyers, I pray to the Creator, send my prayers out there for you. And shout goes out to the magnificent seven. And to all my warriors that are sitting up in heaven, to the innocent lives that were taken at wounded knee. Running with the buffalo, now you run free. To the murderers they killed, hope you're burning in hell. Peltier, the spirits are with you every day up in your cell. Sitting with tobacco on one hand, pipe in another. Smudge it all down, about to smoke for my brother. I know you feel helpless, your prayers seem hopeless. Losing your focus, I'm praying when I smoke this. My sympathies go out to them too many families. The government should have been there, senseless fatalities. An innocent man has been rotting away, but the U.S. don't care, one of us has to pay. Just like the Pine Ridge Reservation still has to suffer. Making my people pay cause of that murderer Custer. Like Floyd Westman said, he died for your sins. It was a battle the way it is, made the best man win. Think about manifest destiny, who gave you the right. Abolish Indian people, hell yeah, we had to fight. Taking us and placing us in your prison camps. Have the nerve to say we're hostile and wipe us off the maps. Enslaving the blacks, took them from their motherland. And messing with the Mexican, that was their other plan. But understand Mexico, they were all indigenous. And since the beginning of time, man, it's been continuous. I'm a Native American for which it stands. For what it stood for, I wonder if Custer shit his pants. Remember the gold stands, it was murder in the first. We never killed women and children sitting up in church. We were having ceremonies, practicing our religion. Killing the innocent off, is it a government tradition? Border submissions, inhumane living conditions. I seen a vision, Leonard walking out of prison. I see
Put it in the chat. The guys is like, yeah.
I had no idea, Carla. I had no idea.
Yeah, this is deep stuff. You know, our people have been fighting for freedom for a fucking long ass time.
Yeah.
Crazy fucking shit, man.
Fuck. I don't even know how to lighten this. Except like return to innocence, because I can actually sing along too. Would you be totally offended if I sang along to that?
No, the fuck. That's what everyone's all mixed race and with the Native people now.
Well, you know what? It's
all mixed race now. That's
yeah,
what the colors mean. Exactly, everybody all into one circle. That's what they all been.
I can totally rock that song if you want to play it.
Which one?
Return to Innocence.
Right? Oh, there's Russell Means.
Yeah, no,
One second.
I'm like as wet as they come, but there's a deepness inside of me that I'm a part of the earth, and like I respond to. Return to Innocence, like the 90s song.
What if he strikes out? Your bet.
Danny boy.
We'll just jump with that for now. Okay, what is it called? Return
to Innocence. Yeah, by Enigma. Yeah, there it is. The old man looking up. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares about your stupid fucking ad and stuff. You might recognize this, but like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll sing along to it. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I try to. Well, I do. You know the song, Scott.
Yeah, this is a big hit.
Right?
Don't be afraid to be weak. Don't be the proud to be strong. Just look into your heart, my friend. That will be the return to yourself. The return to If you want one start to land, you must then start crying. Just believe in destiny. Don't care what people say. Just follow your own way. Don't give up and use the chance. You return to
It's not too bad, is it, Scott? It's just the beginning of the end.
No, not bad at all, man. Not bad.
It's a little different. It's the return to innocence. The return to innocence. Oh, fuck.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got shit.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck right off. Yeah, I was like 15 the first time I heard that song, and I'm like 43 now. So, but I memorized that
We
song.
are the tribe
You're up to that
they
song.
cannot see. We live on an industrial reservation. We are the Halusa Nation. We have been called the Indians.
Yeah.
We have been called Native American. We have been called hostile. We have been called pagan. We have been called militant. We have been called many names. We are the Halusa Nation. We are the human beings. The callers of names cannot see us, but we can see them. We are the Halusa Nation. Our DNA is of earth and sky. Our DNA is of past and future. We are the Halusa Nation. We are the evolution, the continuation. The Halusa Nation. The Halusa Nation.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Yeah, the hallucination? Like, what? What?
As a sommelier, may I recommend this lovely little white?
Oh, sweet Jesus. God, I hate these ads.
But I'll try to make
I
sense
get
to
them
you
all the time.
here. It's good that what I would call a part of.
Yeah, no.
That we're in. So it's good to see that everyone's bringing their energy here.
Ooh.
There you go. But I'll try to make sense to you on here. It's good that we're here because to me these things are like. Oh.
You good, Scott?
No, I'm fucking muted. I just realized I'm muted the whole time. Now we're back now.
All right. I was wondering.
I'm surprised that song gave me that fucking. That's not freedom at all, man. That's straight up like.
There you go. But I'll try to
You
make
guys
sense
like
to you while I'm here.
shouldn't be doing that.
It's good that we're here because to me these things are like it's like what I would call a part of a genetic memory.
There, we're back.
As long as there have been human beings, the human beings have gathered in the summers at different times of the year to celebrate being human beings.
What up, bro?
This is kind of a form of that, what's happening in this
Real shit. Yeah, what the fuck's going on?
So it's good to see that everyone's bringing their energy here.
Nothing, man. My dick is huge, bro. How you doing, man?
I'm alright. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. I've been whooping ass tonight, man. I'm getting chilling, bro.
Nice.
Watch
hockey?
Human beings, right?
How you doing, Rosie? Rosie got some nice titties. You ever see her titties? I've seen them before.
There were accomplishments and then there were things that weren't really quite accomplished and then like kind of fuzzy and hazy things, I think.
Where's everybody at tonight? Let's get it, man. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Come on.
We remember that we're human beings, that we recognize ourselves as human beings, because that's the reality of who we are.
Let's get it.
That's right.
Well, as long as I'm up
back,
here,
motherfucker. Land back.
Human beings, right?
Playing back with my fat stack. Let's get it, bro.
Tribe called Red with your because it's all about frequencies and tonal and it's part of the whole electrical part of the reality that we are as human beings, and somehow they know how to make that voice reach from the ancient to the futuristic.
2 years ago.
Right?
Well, this guy already died, yo. R.I.P. to this guy talking. Oh, motherfucker. Yo.
What up?
We're good. Allergy. Yeah.
Put my Glock away, I got a stronger weapon that never runs out of ammunition.
There's nothing wrong with us except how we see or don't see. If we don't figure out something here now,
God freedom. You don't mess around with Mosh no more.
of the evolution.
No, I haven't been.
If we understand that, then we will be up to it and we will meet that need.
Yeah, me neither, really.
I
was just wondering.
I seen him on other channels, right? But that's just cutting through the other channels, right? But
yeah, I don't mess with Mosh either, man. So I guess we're on the same page.
I don't pop over there, right? Well, he's just playing. Like I see what he's doing, just poker night and shit like that, right?
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
I'm not much of a
I don't mind Mosh. Mosh is all right sometimes, but yeah, he gets out of
everyone got their flaws, right? There's some all right people here and there, right? But
yeah, man. Same way, man. That's why I don't hang out
with people like that.
Bro, I got this dude that sent his dick to my wife, bro, and then I've been porn bombing so many people, bro. So I just. Yeah, man, because this dude sent his dick to my wife, and then now I had to prove a point that my dick's bigger. And then I've been just showing my dick to multiple women, bro, and I feel like I'm cheating on my woman.
Sam, the interwebs, yo. They got every picture you put on there. That's all right. Though.
Yeah, but my woman sent a picture of her ass to him, though, man. She's in shit too. She ain't too well either.
Sorry, Scott. I got
She didn't send no pussy or no titties, but she sent her ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with us, except
what would you do? What would you do if your woman did that to you, bro?
If we don't figure out something here and now,
I
we
don't got
live
a woman that
in
would
the
do
right
that.
time and right place to meet the need of the evolution. If we understand
in my
that,
opinion,
then we will
bro,
be up to it.
I'll never fall for a woman like that. No,
because we cannot control what's going to happen.
Women
in the
are
future,
dirty,
but how
bro.
we use our individual and
Oh, yeah,
collective
you gotta be
coherency
careful.
will influence the evolutionary outcome of what this reactionary,
be picky,
non-thinking,
bro.
exploitive,
The more you
manipulative
gotta pick a
beast
woman,
has
and
in
you
mind.
eventually, you know,
Dude, women are worse.
We
I'm
cannot
telling you,
outfight
man.
them. There
You
may
can
be
have all
times
the
to fight,
money in
but
the
we
world,
cannot
man.
outfight them.
But if you got a woman that
Because they
fucks you
invented
over,
that
that's
kind
gonna
of
hurt
death.
you worse.
Through history, since they invented that kind of death, every provocation has been to get us at some point to try to outfight them. And so to me, it's like, no, in reality, we got to
That's why I
outthink
don't
them.
believe in outfighting. See what you're showing right now?
We're
I don't
surrounded
believe
in
in
a reality
outfighting,
where you
man.
have to have permission to think.
You gotta
That's called chain of
outsmart them.
command.
You gotta
They
outsmart
don't have
them.
permission to think. See, only a few get to think. See, this starts to equalize out the numbers. See, so if you really, really think about it, the guerrilla warrior of the future is going to be the one that thinks.
Hey, Scott, you seen about that shit? Hey, let me hear your opinion real quick, Scott. You seen what happened in the other countries?
The vampire's victims. How do I not make the same?
The what?
You seen what happened in Israel, in Iran and Israel and all that with the bombings and shit? You know that's coming back to us, right?
We're gonna get bombed all that shit. That's gonna suck ass, man.
Yeah, people don't realize that we're gonna be getting bombed too because we got involved. That's how that shit works, man. Them countries, they might not be that big, but what they do is they pay attention to knowledge, and what they're gonna do is attack us because we attack them. Get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So tell me how you feel about that.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
You don't think they're gonna attack us?
They'll be attacking big cities, though. Maybe that, but you know, I'm going off grid. I don't think they're gonna fight us. The fuck? That's not a fight that we fight.
Well, no, they're still gonna make us. They're gonna show that we did something wrong to them, and they're gonna show us. That's how that works, man.
They're already showing about, you know, a Canadian doctor, you know, 22 Americans died. They're already throwing that all over the mainstream news, man. Again,
yeah, but they're not done yet, is what I'm trying to explain to you. They're going to come out for blood. They're coming for us.
We have like fucking so many already here living here. What's that? That's all right. I don't give a fuck, but it's just that it's going to be a corporate power war, right? They're fighting over greed and control and money and gold and who knows what for, right?
Well, no, they're mainly fighting over money.
Yeah, money, control, maybe some religion, you know what I mean? But
there's no power involved. We're stronger than them, but it's just it's money and probably food, surviving.
Yeah, and well, and I don't know. Too many people got their hands in the cookie jar, right? And all I got to say is my hand's not in the cookie jar, so I have nothing to do with it, right? So unless they come banging on my fucking door, forcing me to do something I don't like to do, then yeah, that's a problem.
I'm not scared of them. I'm just saying, man, the innocent people are gonna die. Is what I'm trying to say. Innocent people are gonna die every day because of this.
Innocent people, we're dying every day anyway as we speak, right? People are fucking car accidents, fentanyl overdoses, you know.
Yeah, but that's what. Well, some people decide to do that drug, man.
Yeah,
so
but that's a war right there, man. That's already a war. It's happening worldwide, man. People are already fucking dying quick right now because of our psychological programming and how the system is, right? From people not having shelter over their head, they're not having food at all, you know. So this, you know, people.
I agree with you, man. I smoke weed and I drink beer, and I'm already done drinking for the night. I'm just smoking weed now. Like if you can't limit your body to do what you think is right for your body, then that's their fault, man. Like I could choose to do all them drugs too that everybody else decides to do. I don't do that. I smoke weed.
Mm-hmm.
It's all on a mental state, man. It's all on how strong you are.
Generate division, obliterate the prison, molten lava, imminent terror, tightrope walking over the caldera, eras, ages, epochs and phases, instruments and gauges in incremental stages. It's clear who engineered the fear and doubt. More than ears to decipher what you hear about. Zionist neurosis, scientific psychosis, explore the folklore. Here to tell you that you chose is exposed to the elements, fragile and delicate, so relevant development of agile intelligence, not tactical or practical to be on your back defenseless. Capital offenses actually prevents this an instant. Telling me common sense, compelling me. Self-defense extensive, existence is a felony. How much of the predatory is actually hereditary? Represent the truth, you gotta be an evolutionary. I got a stronger weapon, never runs out of ammunition, never. Verbal alchemy when I'm spitting these rhymes. Vision to reality shifting in time. Breaking through the lies of these prison bars. Meditating in the hills, train my vision sharp. Now my tactics guerrilla take action with principle. Dealing with a system where the prison is invisible. Dehypnotize and reveal the schemes. Who deal the fiends and seal the screams and feel the dreams of the matrix. I'm blazing mics and they raise a light through the dark phase in this maze of life. See through eyes with the sacred sight. With the guidance of the spirit through the ancient rites. A passage ways to rise how it's meant to be. From inside realign with my memory. Activation, natural energy. Earth people unite to manifest with integrity. By way of life represents 7G. See in my heart is the truth and remedy. Transform the pain. Load up the clip. Now I even got love for my enemies. I got a stronger weapon that never runs out of ammunition. Runs out of ammunition. Runs out of ammunition.
La gente se levanta diariamente. Libertad en sus gargantas, claridades en sus mentes, corazones bien cantando, recibiendo, dando, comandando. La Pachamamita vive, la Pachamamita vive, la Pachamamita vive, vive en nuestros vientres.
So life was about responsibility.
Take notes.
And the earth was the mother. So somewhere in each and every one of us, there's a collective genetic memory that goes way back to the beginning of the original dream, the beginning of our stories. And our relationship to power and reality is connected to us understanding that that is there.
Rest in peace.
My name's John Trudell. I'm from California. I know that humanity is not living in balance with nature. It's not happening.
A very good morning to you. It is a Monday morning, October the 10th, 10/10/94. Welcome. This is Impact on KLOS. My name is Frank Sontag. Impact is, I mean, we were told, I know,
Basically, because we're in a situation we're in a dimensional reality now where you got to pretty much improvise as we go along, you know, and to really be able to effectively improvise as we go along, we need to be able to do it with respecting the clarity, respecting.
Restore hemp.
I was listening to the voices of life, chanting in unison. Carry on the struggle. The generations surge together in resistance to meet the reality of power. Mother Earth embraces her children in natural beauty to last beyond oppressors' brutality. As the butterfly floats into life, we are the spirit of natural life, which is forever. The power of understanding, real connections to spirit, is meaning our resistance, our struggle, is not sacrifice lost. It is natural energy, properly used. One time, I was visiting with my relatives. The clouds, the mountains, the sky, the trees. My relatives touched my spirit, nudged it lovingly. Listen to us, impatient one. We are forever. You must remember the gentleness of time. You are struggling to be who you are. You say you want to learn the old ways. Struggling to learn when all you must do is remember. Remember the people. Remember sky and earth. Remember the people have always struggled to live in harmony, in peace. Struggle against selfishness and weakness so the people may live as nations. The old ways are hard. The people have always had to work together. Remember, impatient one. Remember and live. Do not be afraid of truth. Respect, discipline. Share your life so the people may live. Honor sky and earth. Honor yourself. Honor your relations. Remember, impatient one, the gentleness of time. Yeah. Grandmother Moon, you are more than light in the night. You are more than the moon. You are spirit connection. Your energy is our life. You are memories to generations past. You are the creator of sensations that will always last. You are the knowledge, the teacher, the influence to keep the people sane. You are a healer for spirit pain. Grandmother Moon, we love you, and we are angry at the invaders who trash you and violate our universe with their mechanical uncleanliness. We pray for you, for us, and for the invader who just can't comprehend respect, love, or the balance of life. We do not join the invading madness. From the way they act, it speaks of spirit sadness. Machine money progress is the cause of our common abuse. We see you, grandmother. We feel you. We love you. We know through your reality we will endure. We are one. We pray for you. We pray to you. Grandfathers whispering in the wind. Rejoice at the life you are a part of. Natural energy bound to natural laws. You will survive this temporary madness imposed upon you. Natural life is longer than oppressors' illusionary insanity. Spirits experience human deeds but need not end. This is just one place of changes. Spirit life is forever if you want. The universe is your home. You can survive here. Do not let them kill you. Keep your spirit strong. For distant stars and distant drums are the memories of spirit infancy. Children of earth, let the spirit live so you can grow in your place in the universe.
Ayo. Fire.
Salutes, little daughter. You are so small for a big woman, so soft for someone who must be so strong. Little daughter, I hold you in my arms, I laugh and am happy at your baby girl smile. To say I feel good is not enough. Little daughter, I walk with you through the dimension called time. For what are minutes, days, or years compared to father-daughter places in eternity? Little daughter, you the delicate infant child, carry the innocent reality. I pray for your protection, prayers to help you through this life experience. Little daughter, the times I hold you next to me, I am flowing an infinity of love to fill the times I cannot hold you next to me. Little daughter, I am always with you, even when you cannot see me there. Sister, sister, I want to talk to the woman in you. We're under siege in a troubled time. Sister, sister, won't you hear my voice? I'm your brother, but I've made the mistakes of a man. Sometimes it's lonely being a man. The programming has its effect. Isolation is such a cruel thing. Sister, sister, won't you understand? They took your brothers, turned them into men, like they took our sisters, turned them into women. Sister, sister, we are all the family of Earth. They have taken us away in their nuclear war, taught us to compete and abuse and blame each other while we're all being used. Sister, sister, hear my heart. It's time to bring the family back. Together we must remember Earth. We must remember what life is all about. Sister, sister, I am your brother. Every time I've ever hurt you, I've always hurt myself. Sister, sister, hear my voice. It's all up to us. We have a choice. Crystal clear tears of salt come when my heart talks with sadness. The tears flow my emotional rivers. It's no damn use to pretend pain will not rise again. Crystal clear tears of salt help my heart to feel for something when I do not want to. Clear my vision, see my peace. Men don't cry. Indians are stoic. I tell that to my heart, my eyes, they just laugh at me. And sometimes when my spirit hurts, they make me cry. Crystal clear, tears of salt. Purify my memory. Help me understand this is not the beginning, nor the end. For my children, to the people I can talk. When it comes to you, I know what to say. It's I just don't know how. I love you, that's not a question. Showing it has been confusing. My life has drifted all ways. Somehow I could just never stay. I've rationalized I'm headed to a goal. Yet sometimes my heart hears me running to a future, always from the past. I love you, don't want you hurt. I want you to realize your potential. I've always been afraid to interfere. My bias, my prejudice, my doubt, the weaker sides of me. I had to protect you, make you stronger. Compassion is to be your companion as you head to your destiny. I've tried the only way I knew. Please try to understand. I didn't know what else to do. And I love you. Yesterday's laughter is the balance for today. Today's tears are the cleansing for tomorrow. We started out so long ago. There was no one to teach us what we had to know. The days were ours. The times, they were extreme. We did our best and we did our worst in the constant struggle to understand why. Illusions and fantasies battering us, teaching us the hard way, forcing us to find a right way. Shelter and comfort coming where we found it. Constantly moving, it was like being chased by something we did not understand. Many are the times we could have just laid down and died, but the will of life helped us to survive. As we traveled through life with yesterday's laughter, the balance for today, and today's tears, a cleansing for tomorrow. Young ones, listen. Remember who we are. Remember where we are. Do not take the word of America. Listen to them as in caution. Live among them as in surrounded. Live not as they live. Live to appreciate. Seconds ago in eternity, ancient ones decided, way before wounded spirits, dreams shattering under aggression. Earth is mother, we are children. The protection is our innocence. Seconds ago it was decided, we are the middle of forever. Look for your medicine. There is a white world gone mad, thinking protection is in force. Greed, the machine, preys on them, but they will not admit it or do anything about it. They have no medicine, with backs turned on children and elders. They do not even care for air or water or land or life. Too confused to care. There's no way to live. Young ones, listen. Remember who you are. Remember where you are. Remember why you are.
Don't forget.
Eve to me is based.
Crazy. This fucking got KO.
What?
You said you wanted to rap.
Got some people over there.
Of your beard. Oh, it's like MD 2020.
To gay. Yeah, got some people over there. The fuck, man. Real hip hop. I like that. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, shit.
Anabolic beat.
Yeah. Big beat, big beat.
Twisted Tea fans love to celebrate football with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea.
God for that shit. Zion. Numero uno.
One. Number one. Number one.
Not feeling that. Next thing. Was it 2 weeks ago? shit.
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and for
The lightning in the dark. The beginning. To hold me till the dawn. Never let me.
Come smooth with the night.
What the fuck? Right, Ryder.
Slamming and jamming to the bump up funk. Slamming and jamming to the bump up funk. Slamming and jamming to the bump up funk. Bump up funk. Slamming and jamming to the bump up funk. Slamming and jamming to the bump up funk. Slamming and jamming to the bump up funk. Bump up funk.
Let's do it now.
Fucking fuck off. What are you gonna do me?
Jam from the miracle maker, wizard of the word, MC Undertaker. The miracle. Correct, till we wrapped up points. Pick up correct, till we wrapped up. Feel something, yeah. Coming up, baby, yeah. Come and take it, baby, yeah. Feel something, yeah. Come and take it, baby. Gotta have it, baby.
Fucking Gino beat. Oh yeah, big Get alive! Hit the fucking way.
Gotta have it, baby. You know I gotta love you. Satisfy my love. Baby, baby, baby. You know I gotta love you. Satisfy my love. Baby, baby, baby.
I'm a king of rock, the ignorant higher. Some of the MCs to call me sire. To work my kingdom, you must choose fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. I'm the king of rock, the ignorant higher. Some of the MCs to call me sire. To work my kingdom, you must choose fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. I'm the king of rock, the ignorant higher. Some of the MCs to call me sire. To work my kingdom, you must choose fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. Till we rock the point, it comes correct. Till we rock the point, it comes correct. Till we rock the point, till we rock the point, till we rock the point, till we rock the point, till we rock the point. Till we rock the point. Till we rock the point. Till we rock the point. It comes correct. Till we rock the point. It comes correct.
I've heard of the worst. I got the same issue too. I'm not an infection though. Wow, that's the healing.
Ready to learn the secret to cheap Canadian cannabis?
Man,
at Bloom Supply, we're more than just an online dispenser.
Don't my vibe with those commercials.
Everybody, do what you do, get down on the floor, shake your body on the floor, shake your body so right.
Get around with that.
Ah.
Shit, is that NBC or am I getting porn bombed?
Yeah, man. I hope I beat it before Halloween. So, yeah, I hope I beat it by Halloween. It would be nice. That's the theme, right?
It took my woman a month. It took her a month to beat it. Well, a month and a half.
Yeah, it's a pretty long game. Even easy.
She did get all the achievements though.
Fucking even easy is hard.
Yeah, she did get all the achievements. He just ran through it, right?
Yep.
Ran through it, man. I'm like, yo. But she's gonna play it again. Gotta beat it again. I'm gonna try it out though.
Gotta get some beats going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm smoking. If you ever have infections or anything, this one strain called Cherry Jam is the best fucking strain I ever had.
Someday I'll make it to
nice. Is it fucking sativa or indica?
No, it's hybrid. It's hybrid.
That's nice. I like
yes,
hybrid.
yes, and it helps with infection. It's good. It's a good strain.
Right on. I'm just having a Corona beer. some weak beer.
Guys, I'm having a Canadian.
Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Can't drink that strong beer no more. I just drink the weak beer. I got some malt liquor shots too.
Yeah, I was drinking tequila, dude. One day.
Yeah, that should get you all excited, man. Fuck, I put hairs in your chest for sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, but I had to fucking dilute it though. I usually take straight shots, but I'm like, no, fuck that. I got
Fuck, my betting game app was down all day, bro. The BetMGM, yeah, it was down. And then I just check it, right? And they have a cash out option, right?
Yeah.
I was only one game off of winning $400 tonight. One game off.
No way, really?
Yeah, but the app was down though. I could have cashed out at least $300. I could have cashed out.
Holy fuck!
Like, because it was down, I couldn't go on the app and check out, you know, where I'm at, right? Who won the games and who didn't. So I had no option to do that. So I'm gonna complain about that. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck is this?
Right.
I could have at least got 300 for sure, guaranteed. Because the last game that lost was around like 9 o'clock. So that was like the last two games that were being played.
Right.
I already won the other 7. But the other 2 I didn't win. Well, I lost that one. I won the other one. I was only one game off.
I don't know how. I don't know when.
I've been playing Ontario 49.
Ontario 49?
Yeah. I get that in the Encore all the time. So it's like, yeah, so every Wednesday and Saturday, those are the days I got off, so that's why I like that ticket. So that's why I keep buying it. You never know, right? 2 million?
You can buy the tickets on the OLG app.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. But I go to the store though. I like the physical.
Yeah, the app sucks, man. Like it just sucks.
Yeah.
OLG, right? They did garbage work.
I don't know how. I don't know when.
Yeah, at those casinos, you don't ever even win a lot either. Because I've been to them. The only time when I had luck, I went to Peterborough Casino. I forget what it's called, but it's the OLG one there. And I put $5 into the machine, and I won $500. Couple of spins only. It was only because the casino was near a restaurant. That's why I think I won.
There you go. Fucking background music. Hello.
How's it going?
I like your new background. It's looking nice.
Yeah.
You got some Halloween lights.
Fucking hey, yeah, bro.
I
got some fucking Halloween lights. Oh, yeah. From the dollar store too.
I know, yeah, they're actually only $4, man. They actually work good too.
Oh hell yeah!
Is it the one that you get to plug in the wall? You don't have to put batteries in it.
Yeah, plug in the wall.
Yeah, that's the better one.
Yeah.
I hate the ones you gotta put batteries in because the batteries only last for one night.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like these ones. Then I got orange I got like one of those brown lights. You know those brown lights? I got one at my computer, and I got it glowing orange too. So
I got the reflecting over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, how do I fucking exit? Getting a hang of this shit. Skip sometimes.
See, I started to use the sunglasses because everything's too bright sometimes.
Me too. I gotta wear some. My sunglasses have no fucking glasses in it. What you know about these ones? Fucking, what's his name? The Borat. You know Borat, that fucking actor that plays in the Borat.
Yeah, Borat. Yeah.
Yeah. Ali G, bro. You ever watch the Ali G show? The fucking Ali G show. That's what somebody said. It looks like Ali G. Like, yo, you look like Ali G.
Oh shit. That's funny. Fuck.
Wow.
Gotta put on some beats. Maybe we can rap about fucking cocksucker in power.
Yeah, man. Fuck that guy, man. Hopefully fucking trips and falls and doesn't get back up. We're going into some like techno trance right now. I haven't listened to this kind of type of shit in a while, so it's a bit uplifting. This type of music, man, like fuck, you get a workout and a half, bro. You're like fucking two-stepping all fucking night, bouncing around. Wake up in the morning, you're fucking off the next day. I remember those days. I actually had fun. Actually, those are the best places I actually had fun at.
Rave parties.
No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, man. I went to rap battles. I went to rap party, hip hop, all rock. I did it all. But going to the rave parties, like fucking like that.
Well, I know someone down here. He fucking has rave parties and stuff. I forget what it's called.
Like
WPNF or something. I forget what it's something like that it's called. But anyway, he hosts them. I got a farm. He would host one on my farm for 50 grand. He would give me $50,000 just to host one. Like a rave party. Yeah, man. He would give me $50,000 to do it.
Big time, man. Big time.
I fucking wish so, but it's the old man. He won't give in.
Remote monitoring and management.
You know?
Remote access. Help desk.
You see what YouTube is doing now? Look, they're quick with those commercials now, man. They're fucking.
Oh yeah, well, fucking clip the commercials to buy things, right?
They're quick with that now. They're like really jumping at us.
I know.
I noticed that. I'm like, what the heck? And now you get like 1, 2, or 3 of them.
Yep. And then
you have like 3 different commercials in one.
Oh, the ones on the kids' YouTube is the worst. My son, he looks at the kids' YouTube. There's the worst fucking sometimes advertisements ever.
What? These are my fucking glasses, woman. There's no lens in my. What do you mean there's no lens? There's lens in my glasses. No, that's what you call the new style glasses, man. It's all there with my mind. My woman's dissing me. She said I look like an idiot.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, she made me feel like an idiot. Thanks, woman. I put my glasses away.
Look at my bong,
you got the bong.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
It's from the bong. Let me see how big that is. Hold on. That's fucking, yeah, that's bigger than mine, actually.
Yeah, man, it's a fucking 14 millimeter.
Is your bong my bong? I like it.
Yeah, man. It's fucking dark blue one. It's fucking awesome. You can get them in different colors, like fucking red and green and fucking, oh yeah, man.
Come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body, come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body, come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body, come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body, come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body, come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body, come on, get down with me, gonna make the freak. We rock the body,
bugging me. He's like fucking grabbing my leg. Yeah, he's like, what are you doing? Why is the light flickering? That's the fucked out. Yes, nice little fucking beer on a Monday. That's how we do, right? We party on the off days.
Yep.
Friday, Saturday, I'm sleeping.
Oh,
Sunday and a Monday.
Yeah, but it's Tuesday now.
Oh, this Tuesday. Well, fuck, man. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I can't feel the tooth. My mouth is swelled up. Like, you can't even see it, but it's swelled up. Oh, yeah.
I can't hear it. The tone of voice has changed a little bit because of that.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's hurting like a motherfucker, but anyway. But when I smoke that particularly weed, it's fucking good for it, though. It takes a lot of the infection away. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I always try to find strains that help me more, you know?
That's a fucking Lindsay OG Kush.
Nice.
Oh, I like this beat. We have to come in with a good mix.
That's the stuff.
Nice.
Cherry jam. It's a hybrid. It's good. I'm telling you, if you got anything that, like, if your mouth gets infected or anything, you take that, gone. I swear. I don't even, like, gone.
Seems like a tornado coming. What? Really? Oh fuck! She's talking to the movie. The show. Like tornado coming. Oh shit! I didn't get no warning. Yeah, I'll be up in the tornado riding it. It'll shoot me up to outer space, hopefully. It might be a form of a teleport, right? You jump in a tornado, right? There's so much energy there, so you might just like.
Oh, it works! Holy fuck, I tried that thing on StreamYard. It fucking works. Look I can type as my name.
That's cool.
Fuck, fuck, I didn't even know that would work. I'm just like, hook up my shit. I'm like, I guess so. So I'm bam, bam. Nice. I typed it in StreamYard. That's fucking cool. So anybody that comes up in panel, all you got to do is add your channel. Oh, that rhymed.
That's so easy, yeah. Fucking bam. We'll skim through some beats here.
Or antibiotic beats. You should go to that.
Infinity.
349. I don't know if I should have another beer or not.
I might have one more and that's it. One more
Fuck,
beer.
I don't know. I had 4, so that's enough almost for me.
The way we communicate has changed a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one more beer.
Introducing.
Okay, god damn it, man! Like these fucking ads.
You got the tall cans, don't you?
Yeah, I got the.
Wow, me too. So now I gotta grab one too. Fuck! If you're gonna say pints, then I wasn't gonna grab one.
Absolutely messy.
Fuck! I'll be back.
Cheers.
I got the dizzy, the fizzy, I swap it all for a Lizzie. It's Friday night, so we're busy. Might be in south of the city, I might be top or the bottom. I'm ringing dot for the cotton, I'm playing dot for the rotten. You're saying somebody stopping, you got the chop and you're chopping. Another drop and I'm shopping, it's like you're top of the popping. I told you stop, you ain't stopping. I'm in a lock-in, it's shocking. I'm drinking vodka and nothing, I'm buffing up and I'm chucking and saying fuck it, I'm puffing. You want some love, I got loving. You want some drugs, I got nothing. I did it all in the queue, cause I thought the bouncer was coming. I'm ding-dinging, I'm pinging, I do it all for a living. Ain't got a ching, I ain't chinging. I cannot sing, but I'm singing. If you can tick, then I'm ticking. Come here, chicken, my chicken. I'm out with nicking, I'm nicking. I'm selling bits for a shilling. I'm talking pennies for hennies. I'm talking muller for Buddha. This ain't no couldn't or coulda. This one a wheel up a puller. I'm always full up of sugar. I got the tea off a booker. I'm looking out for a looker. I'm Jimmy Flyer than Snooker. She got the back and it's clapping. Ain't got no crack, but it's cracking. I got the track for the backing. I'm happy slapping and rapping. Take off the cap while you capping. I've been backpacking with Gavin. I'm going ham while you having. I'm Amsterdamming and hanging. I'm IPAing and yaying. I wanna lay in. I'm staying. I got no peace, so I'm praying. You pay for me when you're paying. I do it day out and day in. I know a way out. I'm waiting. I'm with my bay at the bay in a pair of J's in there swaying. We get it. Don't forget it, I'm directed and debit. I sit with Ed for the edit. Somebody check it, I rep it. Tell them I said it. Come through and Conan, I crep it. I get alone and I spend it. Go ask the man.
Get alone and I spend it.
Kingy, I'm at the back of the city. I'm singing Asher and Sicky. Just coming back from the chippy. I'm looking fatter than skinny. Just had a nut with Vicky. She said my head's gone.
All stars, Mike.
Yeah, that guy ripped it. Yo, I'm gonna have to rewind that. Oh damn, that was so sick. There's sometimes I don't play songs twice in a row, but motherfuck, that one got me. That motherfucker.
All stars, Mike.
A few months back, I was myself back then, bro.
That's all right, man. Shit happens, huh?
Yeah, well,
stay strong.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, you just, I'm just glad someone was there to phone and fucking make sure it was safe, and that's about it, you know?
Yeah, that's the main thing, man. Keep it real.
But yeah, I'm gonna have another beer with you, so I got the beer.
All stars, Mike.
You gotta hear that.
I don't have to be
Absolutely messy.
I don't even have to be at the fucking dentist till like 3 tomorrow, so I'm good.
I got the dizzy, the fizzy, I swap it all for a Lizzie. It's Friday night, so we're busy. Might be in south of the city, I might be top or the bottom. I'm ringing dot for the cotton, I'm playing dot for the rotten. You're saying somebody stopping, you got the chop and you're chopping. Another drop and I'm shopping, it's like you're top of the popping. I told you stop, you ain't stopping. I'm in a lock-in, it's shocking. I'm drinking vodka and nothing, I'm buffing up and I'm chucking and saying fuck it, I'm puffing. You want some love, I got loving. You want some drugs, I got nothing. I did it all in the queue cause I thought the bouncer was coming. I'm ding and I'm pinging, I do it all for a living. Ain't got a ching, I ain't chinging. I cannot sing, but I'm singing. If you do tick, then I'm ticking. Come here, chicken, my chicken. I'm out with Nick and I'm nicking. I'm selling bits for a shilling. I'm talking pennies for hennies. I'm talking muller for Buddha. This ain't no cookie.
Got a beer?
This one a wheel up.
Yo,
always full up of sugar.
got that beer?
I'm looking out for a looker. I'm Jimmy Flyer and Snooker. On the back and it's clapping. Ain't got no crack, but it's cracking. I got the track for the backing. I'm happy slapping and rapping. Take off your cap while you capping. I've been backpacking with Gavin. I'm going ham while you having. I'm Amsterdamming and hanging. I'm IPAing and yaying. I wanna lay in. I'm staying. I got no peace, so I'm praying. You pay for me when you're paying. I do it day out and day in. I know a way out. I'm weighing. I'm with my bayers, debating. A pair of J's in there swaying. We get it.
Yo, we
Don't
get
forget it. I'm directed and debit. I sit with Ed for the edit. Somebody check it. I rep it. Tell them I said it. I said it. Come through and Conan. I crep it. I get a loan and I spend it. Go ask the Imagine and Mickey. I got a bag of the sticky, a pack of fag and the kingy. I'm at the back of the city. I'm singing Asher and Sicky. Just coming back from the chippy. I'm looking fatter than skinny. Just had a natter with Vicky. She said my head's gone.
All stars, Mike.
Okay, that was pretty fucking. That was alright.
Fuck.
That was alright. Actually, that heard something like that.
Well, if you don't know, you better get to know the code. None of them out the bad like Barn and Road. Oh, you mean everything flossy? You mean DJ Crossy? It's Ras Demo. Some people want to live the life of a rap star in a fast car. Everywhere them go, by out the world.
Get some Alabanic beats. See what we can spit out.
We are enablers. We make enabling software.
Yeah, and about a beat.
This guy's fucking DJ word. Holy shit. The fucking DJ right there, guy. Where is this now? That was crazy fucking DJ ass board there. That was like some exclusive fucking shit.
Some kind of war zone shit, eh?
Yo, that was crazy.
Holy fuck.
So they got some over there. Oh, they already have it.
Where's that fucking? I forget the one. A new one, eh?
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Nice.
Matches our background and everything.
Yo, fuck this shit, everyone. Just trying to grab a grip. I don't even know what we're going to say, everyone. Just gonna fucking be. I don't even know what. Fuck.
Yeah. Welcome to the New World Order.
How we walking around without the soda. Mentally, mind trying to walk around like the out of the mind. Don't even realize life is a phase. Understand, living in the days. Phased and confused. Understand, it's right up the view. News, it's the straight up news. Camouflage through the darkness. Understand how we do it. So through the rabbit holes, up and down we go. Survival is the key. It's how we truly flow. You know how we truly flow. When you're high, you shadow, you flow. That's how we go. Till the night of dawn, overtime, nocturnal, whatever it is, through a day and night. Survival of the fittest, 24/7. How we do it with the clockwork, time is on, whatever it is, it's happening. Unity worldwide, can't get rid of me. This is how we do it, though. It's all about you and me. Combining, getting together, understanding, surviving. Off grid we go, that's how we do it though. From the solar flares to the off grid, the lights out. World War III coming through your doors now. Understand what we're saying now? It's gonna happen. With the flows, understand what we truly know. It's in our hearts. And we have a dippy toe from the world. All the corruption, you see how it is. Smaller television news, all our lives, something truly new. Probably over this, it's other trying to tell you can't catch a flu. Same old news. Bullshit on rewind every 4 years. Never go queer.
No, not like Trudeau. He walked in his wife's clothes. What a sick bastard. Jesus. Trudeau, he's with the LGBTQ or whatever they're called. That fucking cult. Suck. Shit. I hate that
shit. Right. I go for 9 hours. Understand you can't see it. Time devours. It's our time is power. No matter how we devour, we want the whole system. All the corruption from all the bullshit lies. Yeah, I'm coming out of us. Each and every one of you guys. Realize what's happening on the street and the rhymes. Understand it's going over. Never catch a couple down. I never snitch your wax. No matter how it fit with the facts. Oh, what that the beeswax. Understand how we go though. It's just sticky, icky truth. How we do it though. Never knew how we do it though. Even like a full dude. No pain, no gain. Understand how we go though.
Oh, I forget that beat, but I forget there's a good beat. I always sang to it too. I forget what it was. For some reason I don't. Oh, fucking YouTube again doing that. I don't even got it on mine. Forget the tune. It was a good one.
Blood trauma.
Hey.
Smoke 'em up, light 'em up.
Yo, I lit a joint. Now I'm fucking lit. Now I don't even know if I can grab a brick. I don't even know if I want to smack the dude. That fucking Trudeau, he's fucking gotta go. Yo, I hate that prick. He's gotta fucking go and get shit. He's just making no fucking sense. Yo, I hate that motherfucker. You know where he's gotta go. He's gotta get out of here. I hate that hoe. He's wearing his fucking wife's. So, you know. Fucking, I don't even know. Anyway.
You know, lying fool. How we truly know. Political system. Political voters understand how it is. It's no hope for state where you're locked up and left to fight. No matter how it goes, it's we become a right. Checkmate, it's a system. Like a check, there's a piece for it. Understand it's like a chess game. We're just the pawns on the board. Understand how we do it though. We sit back, relax. We got so bored, so they gave us this machinery, technology to confuse us, keep creating psychology, programming. Understand it's insane. Look at everyone's brains worldwide, mentally going crazy. Understand how it is with the psychological damaging. People don't understand what's so real no more because everything became so fake. Fake at the lake. Understand how we truly fake. And the street goes for where you walk on what to make. Understand how it is, peace, love, and harmony. Understand you can't get rid of me or even harm me. So we walk through the shadows of darkness. No matter how we walk with nature, the lights out, ain't no lights out. Walk with the darkness, yin and yang. How we do it, though, it's how we do it.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Yo, I'm not like 50 Cent, like his last man. Not like Eminem, like his man. They're got to go, damn. Fuck, they're not even awake, goddamn. They're listening to the leads. Fuck, they gotta start to preach. They got millions of fucking followers. They never gonna holla. Yeah.
Yeah. Wake up. Ain't nobody got no choice but to wake up to the system. All the corruption we see around the world. The dollar prices of the food prices, the gas prices, and the price of living, the cost of living, the insanity, the real crisis is starts. We're living and breathing it, we're seeing it, that's how we're doing it. We keep walking 2 steps, back to back, or else to our back. We all survive with the fittest, no matter we understand. That's the down with the flow and the beat. Understand, you see from how I walk on my feet. No matter how I resurrect, come back. No matter what, you can't get rid of me like a wreck. Understand how we do it, though, pony is back. Comedy is with the life, understand. No matter what, I walk with a wife. No matter how we do it, though, it's my true life. Understand how we going back. Understand, I'm going to see how the system is lying to us, trying to confuse us, trust us. Understand, we're going to come back. It's how we do. Over and over again on repeat. Damn. I was on fire.
That's why I like weed. You can just you can think of things that you wouldn't think if you're sober. You know what I mean? Like you can just wow, when you rap into a song, more things come to you. I don't know why, but every time I'm stoned, and I can just rap better when I'm stoned than when I'm not. I even recorded myself too. Yeah. Homer Simpson. Yeah. I don't know yet. Yeah. Hey.
It's a little violin to it.
I don't know. It's kind of different, you know.
Yeah, it's still too much.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely too much.
Yeah, here we go. This is a good one. It's a good beat.
Yo, flip flop to trot. I don't even give a fuck if I got to what. You know, just swinging out there, fucking everyone just sitting in a chair. You know, just sitting on the computers, listen to what the AI is taking over us. And you can't deny that fucking shit. Because if you look right there, you know that shit. You can see it. It's brainwashing us. Not me, because I'm waking up. That's not like you or anybody else that I know too. They can't see this shit because they're too brainwashed into this shit. Let's go. We know we can go. I can fucking sit afloat. I can't grow an afro because I'm half bald, but that's okay, yo. I can see the shit. Let's get up. Let's get a help the gripping and the flipping and the shipping. Let's do the flipping.
Yeah.
Stone, quiet stone. Patiently waiting, understand how we do it though. From the common sense, common knowledge, understand we come with the instincts. Membrane to the world, understand things going insane. Using the interwebs on technically putting programs indoctrinated by the system, the education system. Some people were put in slavery. Understand we're still living right now with the modern era slavery. Checkmate. Understand the corporate system trying to make a dollar out of you, everything we say and do. So watch every location where you everywhere you go, dude. This is like the sticky crimes. Understand things. The system's sticking hard like crazy glue. Can't hide away from all the bullshit lies trying to put in front of our eyes. You monkey do what you gonna do. With the grip of flow, understand how we do it, understand. Sit back and relax, smoke some weed, understand we feel what's needed. Go back to my ways of life, my ways back, understand how we truly live with the facts. Speaking the truth every day, you can't get rid of me, it's like a chip too. I'm with the flow, understand what we truly know. Of the common knowledge in the circle of life, go back to the nature, can't take what's truly right. Fight for it no matter what, it's the freedom in our hearts. Freedom of the survival is the freedom of the skills. Mentally, we never gonna go ill. For real, we know the deal. This is flying to us each and every day. Profit, control, wanna take things from us. How they do it, no, we're never gonna truly trust. With the honest hands, the reality we're living. All the hospitality we've seen around the world is given from the evil minds indoctrinated. Don't want to fight for things that truly matter, so now they're confused. All our life is shatters. Here we're living more. No matter what we've seen and been inside, it happens to our elderly people. Understand what we're gonna choose. We look to the ponds and look through our peoples. Yeah, third eye, how we do it though, we overcome the bullshit lies. How we do it though, we realize. Patience is key, common sense, knowledge. How we do it though, how we do it though. We live in the end times. We're still alive. We can't get rid of us. That's how we do.
Wix is your platform
to
to perform
this
on.
fucking stupid ad.
The fucking ads, eh? Jesus.
Yeah.
I can. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a little bit of guitar in there for it's not quick. It's pretty quick.
I can't mentally, physically, or logically. I don't even know if it can make sense, but I don't even know trios in the past tense. We can get out there. We're gonna raise our hands and we're gonna see it up there. We're gonna rock the shit because we know we're gonna just grab a grip. We're gonna flip the shit. We're gonna do the shit. We're gonna do the flip. I don't even know up there, but everyone just sitting in the chair. Yeah, hey. No, I don't know. Damn, I guess I can't even split a flow because I'm trying this. Oh yeah. Oh, now you switched it.
Switched it. That was I like that one. That vice versa was pretty good.
Oh well, you switched it, so we had to ditch it.
Yeah.
That's all zombies, just like Trudeau. Look at he's a Nazi.
Yeah. Shut off the grid. No matter how we do it though, with the blend. Straight on off from far ahead. Fucking with the world, we see how we flip it though. And you see how we go in the swirl. Round and round we go, it's like a merry-go-round. From the circus clowns, from the circus lions. Lying to us each and every day, we see how it goes. Understand what we truly know, how we truly go. from the left to right, no matter what it is. The north, east, west, south, it's all conquered on worldwide. NWO, we'll see how it goes. Creepy ass gangsters, solos, you don't understand how it goes. Trying to rob us, lie to us, each and every way impossible. Got us all divided and conquered each and every way possible.
It's like a fucking popsicle. Yeah. Just like lobster and all that shit. We're going to eat some of that stuff. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I just fucked everything up.
Like a melting box. Like a melting pot. Understand how we do it. That's why we smoke some pot. Get high for undersupply. That's how we do it, though.
5 more minutes. 20, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm packing a bowl for this.
So we overcome this insanity. How we try to do it though, it's hand in hand. It's how who we're gonna be. Like those busters hitting up the wall. Now we truly do, we never fall as the empire falls. This is what we truly desire. Peace, love, worldwide. Fast, we connect faster than wires. Yeah, connect to the inner web. That's how we do it. Do with the flow. This is how we truly go. We stepping no matter how we go. Down water, upstream, how we do it though, even when people scream. With the flows, how we do it truly know. Yeah, grimy is that, how we flow though. Worldwide, we see it in our eyes. That's how we truly realize some of the hospitality in its fucking lies. She had a corporate Christian, she had a corporate system. It's a eyes. Mask up, jab up, talking to you out of your mind. Never comply, that's how I say it, so you see it in my motherfucking eyes. Yeah, worldwide, see how we do. It's not the hot, cold sand, so the feeling is right. Fight for the youth, the young kids need us. We are the youth, speaking out of our words. It's really we do, we overcome the curse. Going sick, no matter how we do it though. We don't need that, it's how we do it though. No matter how we do, we got haters everywhere. That's how we do, we can't like, oh, we're with fucking dirty underwear. Sick ass, baby ass, motherfucking grimy ass system. How we do it so we can't get rid of them. They're like leeches and cockroaches, leech in every city. Program indoctrinated, how we gonna get rid of them? It's like white out, launch out, like the leech locked out. Stuck into the system, leeching out. That's how we do though, it's how we bleaching out. Over time, by independent way, how we live though. Off grid, no matter what, solar flare, any day, lights out, hopping and coming each and every city near you. Yeah, conscious mind speaking to the ancestors. You can't get rid of that, you can just see them hand to hand. Ah, shit, you're gonna understand, because the time is coming no matter what. Here we are.
Yeah.
I'm brighter than the stars.
Let's go. Oh no.
Let's go, freedom.
Freedom.
A puppy on Royal Canin's.
Fuck you, goddamn ads.
The fucking elites, they want their money.
Phillips is the premier contemporary art auction house.
Goddamn
with a global
bad.
state of mind. You can bid from anywhere.
Yeah.
Rotten too.
Oh, we got Green Goblin. You, Rosie.
Yo.
Right, Rosie not here.
Oh, Green Goblin.
Green Goblin.
What the fuck? Yo,
Rosie
Green
was-
Goblin, what the fuck you said? To Rosie, here you buy.
Rosie
What the
not
fuck?
here.
Yeah, I know. But he just said goodbye. He just couldn't even stay in here just to come in and say he was in here, but now he's gone because he's queer? I don't know. No, I don't know. Anyway.
Roll a joint. Smoke the milk, you got him.
Wow, 2 more minutes. It's 4:20 in 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I smoke it late. 2 minutes late. 2 minutes behind. That's okay. How we do it though. We smoke it about 4:20 anyway.
All right. It's almost too late, but hey, gotta grab the shake, sprinkle on the shit, smoke her up. Woo, woo, woo. Let's take the hit. Take the hit. Oh, because I got high. Because I got high. I wonder how long you'd last on YouTube if you played that shit. Because I got high. It probably turned black right away.
All right.
420 right now, almost 1 minute right now.
1 minute. I'm not feeling this song too. God damn it.
1 minute, 420. Well, we gotta wrap something to 420. Holy shit. Where are you going? Down to the library?
Divided and conquered.
Divided and conquer.
That's what the beat's called.
Yo.
There you go.
Yes. Let's smoke the shit. It's 420, baby. Let's get it lit.
The woman going to smoke a joint. She wanna get high so she can fucking fly to the sky. Understand how we do it though. You never fucking lie. Stick with the beat. You see how we do. You see it through your heartbeat. So how we do it though. Children, what we be. Oh, down the bucket rabbit hole we go. Oh yeah, what's the flow? No, what's the sick thing? Really bad them. How we do. We don't even need that dirty dough. Oh yeah, to the flow. Oh no, here we go. Here we go round. Went round and round like the circus clowns. How the system goes around, it's not the bullshit. Elected, whatever it is. Called cherry picking, picked it out way before out. Poetry songs, I'm down for it for so long. We never go away like leeches to the system, overcoming that. Crack, understand how it is. Confusion, it's just what it is. In the age of information, indoctrination, go into nation, go wide, flow,
nation, discrimination. You don't want to do this to the nation. We can't do this shit. Let's just grab a grip, yo. We don't even know what I gotta beat, but I just gotta rhyme. I gotta rhyme to the shit right now. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna. Let's grab a grip like underneath shit, yo.
Yeah. Just calmly waiting, patiently waiting, cycling the system go round and round. Time's coming down, time is going faster, days flying by like you know it's faster. Understand like lightning, understand we're frightening, shocking. No matter how we do it though, we're living with the flow. Get worldwide, we're how we truly know. My heart just sounds the vibration. Understand it truly is one nation. Each other human beings trying to live equally, and that's without the divine concept. No matter what, how it is, it's how we do it, living it. Smoke that weed, it's how we're giving it.
That weed must be given in. Yeah.
Giving it.
Yeah.
How it's looking crumble.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, we're smashing them beats. Oh.
That was fire.
Well, let's rip through another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get some glasses. I'm blind.
They just got too much of the bad food. That's all it is.
God damn it. That's 15 seconds long. That's good.
It's
a proven fact.
We don't care. Long hair, we don't care.
Okay, don't care. Yo, I don't care what you guys think of me, because if you think I'm just like a flea or something, you just want to clap me there because you just don't listen to what I want to say. The shit, everyone should know this stuff that we're learning over here. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yo, I'm not like one of those guys with a Hummer in my truck because I don't have enough money to pay for that shit. Because I don't work for that shit. I don't want to. Because I'm a slave. Fuck you and everyone to that grave. I'm not gonna work for you fucking there. No. Fuck that shit. Unless I got to.
Damn, motherfucker, we don't care. We ain't never gonna care. Care for the rights of our life. That's how we do it, though. We're never gonna lose that. But you thrive on this to the 19th. It's gonna be hard with the hustle and time, and that's how we do, though. In a heartbeat, how we do it, though. Come on, the crime system. Oh, yeah, lying to us, trying to profit for my try to say, yeah, you want to get it right, though, with the system, how we go with this, what we do, know. Heel toe to the system, walk to the shell to the sky cell, to the little shell. I'm going worldwide, that's how we do living in hell. This is the bullshit system, keep you locked up in prison, and prison inmates worldwide. Keep you checked to the system, location, keep you checked from your phone, keep you checked from your lockbox. There's television, all technology, AI, shit, understand that, lock you up, trying to indoctrinate you all up. Yeah, prison planet, welcome to the place we're living at. It's the worldwide corruption, fear that it has. Yeah, evil system, trying to lie to us, trying to creep up to us and see everything we're doing. Though, who do we truly trust? See how it moves for the bus. Yeah, no matter what, it's how we truly who we must. Yeah, get it back like that. Close and beat, yo, you truly want how you know. I don't give a fuck, I don't care. Understand, here we are, you're just gonna live it no matter what. You see it through your ears, listen, sound, the quality, understand how it do it though. That's funny. I don't know if my mic is too fucking loud, I'm probably yelling at everyone's ears.
I don't know. I don't care about this fucking system, whatever they got called fucking system. Holy shit, did you know they got a universal kind of card? Fucking acting. No, anyway. Did you know they got a card that actually tells your fucking every single time you get a needle, it's on this card. They got the system going on now. No joke.
I know, yo, these guys are fucked right now.
It's like a unimized system or something. Like every time you get any type of needle, it goes in this book, and then you got to carry it with you so you remember every time you get a needle. Fuck. I was like, what
write,
the
your
fuck?
tone influences how readers.
Yeah. My bad. What it do though?
Yeah.
You're just watching everything we do and who we do. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yo. We're just flipping the dimes. We're just flipping the crimes. We don't even know if we're going to give a dime about it. We're going to fuck shit. We're going to grab a grip and we're going to flip the shit. We're going to, you're fighting for freedom. That's what we're going to need them. We're going to need everyone that's going to come out there. We're going to stand up and we're going to make a scene. Yo, fuck you find you too. He's in the west or wherever the fuck he's in the south, in the west, in the south. I don't even know. I don't even care. I'm just, yeah. Anyway. You probably lost viewers because I'm on here, but that's okay.
I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers not even typing in the
Oh, it's just you. Look like Mary or something.
I don't give a fuck. Probably haters are just watching me, waiting for me to slip.
Well, haters are all over the place. I'm just sick of fucking shit. Fucking talk shit. Fuck. Anyway. I can't wait to get this tooth out. Yeah. Yo, it's like spaghetti and like a cheese. It's like the fucking can of Febreze that doesn't get to smell white because you smoke weed. I know this shit. I can just smell that stuff. You're smoking down there. That's okay. I can, you know what? Oh my god, it's good. It's the same shit. It smells like a skunk over here, too. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I should pop a pop can for marijuana toke. Just like the old days. Take the pop can, put a hole in it, put some weed in it. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. That's how we used to smoke that shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys taking a walking through the hiking trails. How we truly prevail. What we truly knew is how we better than a corporate
Damn,
news.
oh my god, I'm like a flea. Shit. Yeah. That guy looks like right there. He looks like the fucking guy out here. I forget his name. Pizzeria guy. Pizza Mita guy. He's Italian, though. He's growing that shit, though. Look at that right there. Yeah, man. Let's go. I don't even know. Fuck.
Yeah, hungry on the beat. I'm gonna eat my fucking mic. And go on a big long fucking hike.
Important news. Elon Musk's project has scared the government and big banks.
Okay.
He has come up with a new secret investment that has made hundreds of people.
Man, what the fuck that shit was, man?
It was a commercial, no?
Was that a commercial?
It probably. Because, see, that bitch was talking. She's the talking mumble. I don't know what that fucking shit was about, but she's like, oh, like Elon Musk, like he did something there.
In my vibe.
Yeah, Elon Musk fucked my vibe up. Elon Musk.
He must fucking stink.
He fucking trust. Who the fuck we gonna trust?
It's like, sounds like a 50 Cent. I don't even know. Yo, I don't even know if in a heap of beat. I don't even know if I got Sesame Street like this shit. I don't even know if that fucking. No.
Okay, no, I cannot feel.
No, there's that. I know. Like we just some of those beats just suck, eh? It's like
Some of those.
Can't do it.
All right, purple. It's your final destination. Yeah, turn into the TV, your new station. Calculating programming, tell me next slide. Where we gonna go? All these bullshit guys, all suited up with the suits. Understand, we knew that. But you guilty as that. Got a lot of wash trucks, really was that. Fuck that nonsense and bullshit shit. I'm gonna take a step, live for myself, be more independent. That's how we live it though. Overcome this bullshit hell. We won't get locked up in the cell. That's how we do it though. We know how to do it as well. Self-confidence, independence. That's how we do it though with your mind over your mouth. Nothing will shatter you. It's the life that you pick, and it's how you do. Overthink it though, you keep yourself placed. Insane with the bullshit game, all the lies. Understand how we do it though. Self-hypnotized, indoctrinated you out. Fake you up from all this fucking programming. From you looking from all your phones, the iPhones, the iPads, whatever it is. It's how they indoctrinated you. Program you and me each and every day from day to words. Let's understand we see that it's like the fucking curse. They cursed you all out. Understand we overcome the spell. Drama's a bitch. Everything comes around, goes around. That's how we do it though. See how it do it though. We see with the flow. Just who we knew with the dough.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to even say, but we get just rap there. I don't even know if it's gonna snap there, but hey, the beat.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Sesame Street, like fucking Kermit the Frog out there. Did he spit some bars there? Yeah. I think he hit the beat. It's like Sesame Street. Yeah. No, I don't even know.
Yeah, Kermit the Frog, yo. Documented the kids back in the day. Oh, it's like Sesame Street. It's all a game. It's all a play. They all, it's like Joker, the god of games. Joker, whatever it is. Trying to play you out. It's like 52 car pickup. Play the bus full. I don't know. I'm yambling. Good beer. Good weed.
Good weed. Oh yeah, I'm fucking. Woo! I'm flying, man. I'm fucking flying.
Flying and never lying. Flying and never lying.
No way, man.
That's how we do. Yeah, family deadly. Yeah, give me that cup with a skull in it. Fucking purple ice cream. I don't give a fuck. Comes in my mouth will be melting no matter what. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go, man, bro.
I'm gonna go with the flow. One love, bro. We love you. Take care, homie.
Hey, much love, man.
Much love, bro. Yo, come back anytime. I'm probably shutting this down.
All right, cool.
10-hour mark.
Sounds good, man.
Man, you take care. Have a good sleep, man. You gotta sleep.
Oh, I need some sleep. Oh yeah, definitely, man.
Fucking goddamn fucking commercials. I'm gonna have commercial fucking like anxiety,
Like, can I get help for this shit? Like, too many damn commercials and advertisements.
Holy fuck! I hope you got insurance because you can't afford it now if you don't.
Vanity.
Fuck, man. All right, let's go, man. Hey, much love, everyone. And take care. We'll see you in the next one.
Okay, well, how did I get over here? Yo, much love, homie.
Much love. Oh, The Simpsons.
Bag full of weed.
Yeah. All right, much love.
Go, yeah, one love.
Go, quick with the flow. How we feel with how we truly know. Yeah, get it, flow with the flow. Fucking around and truly how we know. Oh shit, slow down. Read motherfucking wine, yo. Yo, that's how you go. Go with the flow. Yeah. With that, how we go. Yeah, no matter what, we never turn our back to the system. We fight no matter how we do. And get rid of us, we like big blue. We're sticking around the system. Goddamn, yo, these motherfuckers don't fly. I'm like, shit, I'm sorry, I don't fall for your lies. Get out of here, I truly realize, born and raised, that's how we do it, though. Trying to fucking document me is just a fucking fail. A big F, and that's how I prevail. Drop down your education, all a bullshit line. I keep going, look for inspiration, but I can't stand this bullshit. Tonight, crazy as I say. How we go with though. I'm pumping no matter what. The Bible no matter what. Been going for a long time. Like almost a 10-hour scene. That's how we do it. The whole world is breaking screen. Getting locked down. That's how it is. World War II. Coming to everyone's doors. Whatever it is, who we would be. Ain't gonna fight. I'm gonna walk away off grid. I'll be doing so. You know, I gotta live. My family state. Oh yeah. These motherfuckers. Cheers, motherfuckers. What me, you still on my shit? Lisa handling a bag of fucking weed. Crazy.
That others make.
You got fucking Neil's over here.
It's sad. I don't need money from YouTube. I don't. I make enough. It's sad. So this might actually be the last outside of Fika live stream I do. But I did this for others.
Wow, no.
To have somewhere to go.
Cherish football on FanDuel before a cold night of the Buffalo Bills.
Fuck out.
You versus live dealers. It's on.
Everything is done the same way it was for the LSD experiments scientists conducted in the 1950s and 60s. Some of the most dramatic results have been with terminal cancer patients struggling with anxiety and paralyzing depression.
I start seeing the colors and the geometric designs, and it's like, oh, this
is
so cool and how lovely, and then boom, visions began. I was being shown the truth of reality.
Psychedelic, psychedelic, psychedelic, psychedelic, psychedelic, psychedelic, yeah, it's very psychedelic. Wow, psychedelic, psychedelic,
wow.
Psychedelic, psychedelic. I'm a psychedelic writer, poltergeist fighter, Anunnaki sniper, extremely hyper, backpacking hiker, big mountain climber. I'm a survivor with a solar-powered lighter, ganja in my grinder, traveling to China, climbing up a mountain and I'm grappling with tigers, big fat vaginas, heavy like a spider, coming from behind her then I'm sliding it inside. I'm a psychedelic tripper, acid tab liquor, sticky bird picker, I'm a Cali pack shipper, ganja leaf clipper, blazing on a swisher, I'm a skinny dipper, I'm cold and never shiver, I slap you with the slipper, shank you in your liver, cold-blooded killer, blood's running like a river. Gold medal winner, drum and bass spitter. Yeah. I see a goat when I'm looking in the mirror. Don't be bitter, I never been a quitter. I think of loads of lyrics when I'm sitting on the shitter, sipping rum and liquor, chilling with a stripper. I'm zipping up my zipper if a fanny smells a kipper. I'm a nipple flicker, tie her up and whip her. I make her come quicker, she come inside the knickers. When I was 14, I fucked the babysitter. I left the fanny flaps looking like a flipper.
Psychedelic drugs.
I love their fanny flap looking like a flipper.
Those drugs are making a comeback in a new way, potentially treating depression. So far, the studies have been promising. Stephanie Whitfield has an exclusive look at a new trial happening right here in Texas.
I'm a psychedelic writer, poltergeist fighter, Anunnaki sniper, extremely hyper, backpacking hiker, big mountain climber. I'm a survivor with a solar-powered lighter, ganja in my grinder, traveling to China, climbing up a mountain and I'm grappling with tigers, big fat vaginas, heavy like a spider, coming from behind her then I'm sliding it inside. If I'm a psychedelic nutter, you're inbred like butter, your missus wants a photo, it makes a fanny flutter. She's a dirty fucker, she's begging me to fuck her, I bend her over backwards and then I make her suffer. Watch me handcuff her, the dirty little scrubber, I tie her up and make her come and then I fly to Russia. I quit weed for 5 months, I had to Cali pack it in, but now I'm blazing on the Aki berry gushers. I'm a sticky bug stinker, super deep thinker, PMT astronaut, ayahuasca drinker, Titanic sinker, cyanide sprinkler, Japanese samurai, apocalyptic winter, bamboo splinter, big massive blister. I'm never stopping, I'm a long distance sprinter, psychedelic ninja, finger, poke you in your eyeball, I'm a psilocybin ninja.
We are able, through this climatic manipulated exercises, through the breath and pressurizing, and to get into the deepest part of the brain, which also is activated during the REM sleep, the deep sleep. That's the DMT. The DMT is to release trauma. It's like a drug, and we are able to activate that.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, we say, get high on your own supply.
Right. Smoke them, we go.
Switch to Chrome to stay in sync across devices.
What bitch, man? Like that fucking shit. You know what I mean? We'll go with next one. Wait. I'm gonna get my panty flipper. I'm just gonna fit right in this motherfucker. Here we go. Yeah. What the fuck's the volume?
We got my multi. Yeah. Okay. We got my multi-dimensional entities. I'm talking truth and now they're thinking traumatic's mad. I'm talking truth though the truth is I'm a savage lad. Truth hurts so I kill them using tragic facts. We need to be responsible and take the planet back. Listen, human beings must be blinded by cataracts. So I'm tying razors on my hands and giving them happy slaps. People panic and the place is getting manic, fam. Every human being must die to save the habitat. So fuck it, I'm going mad and grabbing cash, growing hydroponics and I'm feeding them organic mass. Grabbing handfuls of cannabis from plastic bags. Then I'm rolling up and smoking up the magic facts. I'm making oils from the birds, I'm also dabbing wax. I'm doing big bombs, I'm Andy, then I'm shagging slags. I'm taking massive dabs of LSD and acid tabs. I don't do the crack, so I stay away from smashing slabs. When it comes to psychedelics, I'm a master. I'm activating all my low and higher chakras. I'm smoking DMT and drinking ayahuasca. Then I'm eating magic mushrooms with my fish and pie and pasta. I'm like a rasta, all I do is smoke the herbal. Infinite supply, I don't need a home to burgle. Never. Every day I got the grades, no commercial. And I'm mentally a mess and in my head there's loads of hurdles. Now I'm tripping out on ecstasy, the roads are purple. I'm seeing sacred symmetry and roads of circles. No rehearsal, I'll be the first to mention. Every second of the day I wanna leave the third dimension. You can learn attention by taking psychedelics. Only natural plants though, cheap drugs are quite pathetic. I'm like a crazy scientist, I'm like a medic. Cause these psychedelic compounds have altered my genetics.
Everybody in their life, if you live, and you haven't had a heavy psychedelic experience and you haven't gone in isolation phase, you've missed out. You've missed out on a huge chunk of what life really is. Life is a massive fucking mystery. And there's only a few different ways to really crack below the surface of that mystery. And the best way is psychedelics. And the heavier the psychedelic, the better. And guess what? No one's dying from psychedelics. All our thoughts on psychedelics are all based on bullshit propaganda that we heard about people, going crazy or losing their minds on. You're not going to go crazy. You're going to go fucking insane. All right, all that stuff is going to remove your ego and it's going to explain to you what the world is really all about. Best way is psychedelics.
GG Poker. It's the best poker The biggest software. Poker site.
This is a crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's traumatic.
Let's go.
Psychedelic enlightenment. Yeah. They're not drugs, no, they're plants.
Yeah, I'm off a little bit.
They're grown organically, not artificially enhanced. These psychedelic compounds are medically advanced. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Them tablets you're taking, they're profiting the banks. If you don't believe it's true, I'll make them talk to Frank, walk the plank. Psychedelics, they're important plants.
I want some magic mushrooms for breakfast. And when I finish them, I'm asking for some extras. Dimethyltryptamine, that's next up. And when it comes to ayahuasca, I'm just reckless. Tripping out on psychedelic fungus. Sacred shapes spiraling, isometric wonders. Intertwining frequencies, rhyme generic numbers. I'm fighting evil entities with 9 electric nunchucks. It's mental. When I hallucinate, it's not just my imagination. I see entities residing in a spiritual dimension. These psychedelic compounds, they're altering my eyes to see a wider range of light of the visible light spectrum. Truth, that's stranger than fiction. This world that we're living in is mythical, I question. Everything that doesn't make sense to me, I research relentlessly while I'm chilling in my section. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Yes, show love, be grateful, give thanks. They're grown organically, not artificially enhanced. These psychedelic compounds are medically advanced. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Them tablets you're taking, they're profiting the bank. If you don't believe it's true, I'll make them talk to Frank, walk the plank. Psychedelics, they're important plants. It's all truth, I don't care if I embarrass them. It's all truth, and the truth is I'm a savage one. Truth hurts, so I kill them with comparisons. The human race is not a sprint, it's a marathon. You need your bodies, don't damage them. Use your brain. Take responsibility, there's only you to blame. Don't believe the lies they're telling you, they're too insane. Man-made drugs cause agonizing, brutal pain. But psychedelics help you see like opticians. I'm microdosing daily to regain my lost visions. And when I'm walking up the Welsh mountains for magic mushrooms every day, trust me, that's long missions. But I'm a psychedelic master like Terrence. Everyone is equal, rich people and the peasants. The future is unknown, the past isn't pleasant, but life's a gift. Enjoy the present. And when it comes to psychedelics, I'm an expert. I got the knowledge in my head, it's not that guesswork. I go picking psilocybin till my legs hurt. 5 grams of magic mushrooms will make your head burst. I don't do man-made drugs, you know they're menacing. Stay away from crack, stay away from heroin. Stay away from coke, stay away from ketamine. All you really need to do is roll a spliff with lemon in. CBD is medicine, THC is psychoactive. The healing properties on point like a gyrographis. Don't take me for a I'm no spastic, I go frantic, I'm a psychedelic, psychopathic. I never tried no acid, but I can fucking fly. I leave my body astral travel and I touch the sky. Don't let your life flutter by like a butterfly. Every single person that you care about is gonna die. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Yes, show love, be grateful, give thanks. They're grown organically, not artificially enhanced. These psychedelic compounds are medically advanced. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Them tablets you're taking, they're profiting the bank. If you don't believe it's true, I'll make them talk to Frank, walk the plank. Psychedelics, they're important plants. They're not drugs, you dickhead, they're plants. Be grateful, give thanks. They're grown organically, not artificially enhanced. These psychedelic compounds are medically advanced. You dickhead, they're plants. Them tablets you're taking, profit in the banks. And if you don't believe it's true, I'll make them talk to Frank, walk the plank. Psychedelics, they're important plants. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Yes, show love, be grateful, give thanks. They're grown organically, not artificially enhanced. These psychedelic compounds are medically advanced. They're not drugs, no, they're plants. Them tablets you're taking, they're profit in the bank. If you don't believe it's true, I'll make them talk to Frank, walk the plank. Psychedelics, they're important plants. They're important.
The psychedelic experience is as central to understanding your humanness as having sex, or having a child, or having responsibilities, or having hopes and dreams, and yet it is illegal. This is an outrage. It's a sign of cultural immaturity, and the fact that we tolerate it is a sign that we are living in a society as oppressed as any society in the past.
Important news. Elon Musk's project has scared the government.
Goddamn Elon Musk. Popping up on this shit like motherfucker. Fucking Elon Musk. Here, switch it up. Get back in this.
I get all my information from my ancestors. It's within my DNA. I don't ask questions. Honestly, I'm not
You alright, brother? How come you're still going, mate?
Oh man, I'm fucking like I'm at 10 hours. Fuck, you got me going, man. What the fuck?
I fucking went to sleep, mate. I woke up, my shit is still free. Cool, man. Get the watch hours.
Yeah, I'm not getting monetized though.
I know.
I know. I get monetized. I'm losing that within a week. Especially on the copyright. Like, what are they gonna fucking? What video I'm gonna get monetized on getting copyright?
No, I know. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm on that vibe, mate. I keep forgetting you don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. I got work, man. I work real life.
Yeah, I know. No, it's good to see you, man. Especially last night. That was fucking funny.
Even these motherfuckers, yeah, they're making money off of me just doing this shit.
Yeah, I'm that guy. I was God
YouTube, yeah, then they make money off our fucking data and crap.
Yeah, I know. But it'd be a nice little passive income, you know?
Yeah, but they take like, well, they take more than 30%, but they even take money from people that are not even monetized yet.
I've got a gun on standby. I leave a gang tied up.
Right?
I ain't got no gang ties. My angels
yeah,
they make money about anybody that's using YouTube. They make money off that person using YouTube.
Of course.
Right? That's the reality, right? These guys are making money regardless of monetized or not monetized.
Yeah.
If you're monetized, you get the money, right? If they think it's okay, right?
That's right, yeah, but you've got to fucking jump. I mean, realistically, you've got to jump through hoops.
That's commie fucking bullshit, man. I'm like, yo, you guys don't pull that commie shit.
Yeah, true.
You know, like, oh, we're not gonna monetize you because your shit's not good enough for us, but we're still gonna make money off your video, right? Like, that's fucking commie.
Well, of course they are, yeah, because they do the advertising and that lot, don't they? Yeah.
That's fucking commie as shit.
At Marks.
But I know I use it further, but goddamn, you fucking they do this to you, like one after another.
Yeah, but I usually I pay the premium, so you can put it music in the background and whatnot, and not worry about the adverts.
Can't cancel me. You mad?
Cancel me.
Stupid little brain dead snowflakes. You better take your fucking anxiety tablets to
me.
this one, you bastard. Truth hurts, mate. Wow. Perfection. You pathetic, sensitive snowflakes, you cannot cancel me. I manifest reality, I'm good financially.
Right, the youth in the UK are listening to this now.
I don't need a helping hand, I'm not an amputee. When I'm kicking down your door, you cannot handle me. Everybody knows you'll be running like a handkerchief. I chop your head off and hang it by my mantelpiece. I covered every angle, so you cannot cancel me because I'm independent. I make moves when I feel like no one is stopping me. The internet's not real life. In reality, face to face, you'd have a real fight. If it's beef, I'm on top of it like a cheese slice. So if you tempt me,
it's like NBC. You've got toothache and munchies. That's not good,
God's the one who sent me. People's opinions, they don't upset me. Their heads are empty, so I'm living in their rent free. I'm the best at drum and bass, you cannot cancel me. Nice try, dickheads. Very good effort. I'm successful, that's why everyone is jealous. So I've come to the conclusion there's a madness in my methods. I'm only human, not a god, I don't pretend to be. When I die, don't cry, just remember me. Big up all the fans who are defending me. Society is sensitive, but they could never censor me. You silly little humans, are you deaf and dumb? I don't answer to anyone except my mum. Show respect, I'm a legendary veteran. I'm absolutely sick, music is my medicine. You jealous little haters, I bet you're mad. I don't answer to anyone except my dad. I'm just talking truth, I just tell them facts. My flow is devilish because I've been to hell and back. How can I be homophobic though? My bitch is gay. I love lesbians, so please don't get it twisted, mate. I'm not homophobic, bro. That shit's insane. Stop talking nonsense. Don't make me come and inflict pain. How can I be homophobic? All my haters are gay. Hating me just don't make sense. I'll be making them pay. Freedom of speech is gone. It's been taken away. It's a gruesome fight. Your human rights are fading away. Wake up. Don't be so stupid. Use your head and think. I show no fear. I never ever flinch. You dirty bastards, you smell it but it stinks. If every man was gay then we would go extinct. Would you stick your dick in a piece of poo? No, that's obvious. Ain't no sex is not clean. Cleanliness is godliness.
Come in, man.
Because you're
Come
gay,
in,
there is no
chat.
need to be so cocky, bruv. I will make your eyes shrink when I hit you in the face with a hockey puck. I'll trigger your emotions and I motivate you. Just because I don't agree with you don't mean I hate you. Hate's a strong word, that's why I wrote a long verse. I'm not holding hate for anyone, that's absurd. I'm not a violent guy, I've got a vibrant mind. I'm high vibrational like ultraviolet lights. But if my words upset you, sit inside and cry. I couldn't care less what you do in your private life. I really don't care. I couldn't give a shit. I don't care what you do or who you're chilling with. It doesn't bother me if you got AIDS or syphilis. Don't provoke me, I'm not just a lyricist. I do a ninja flip, hit you with a spinning fist. A flying scissor kick, turn you to an invalid. Don't make me go and get my organized pyramid. I grab you by the neck and stab you with the tip of it.
Hey, what happened to the music? Let's play World of Tanks. World of Wank.
Holy shit.
Switch to Chrome to easily store your passwords,
motherfuckers are still
so you can
going?
sign in with just a click. Fast, safe.
Like, why they gotta do this like that?
Planting a seed of intention can be a very, very powerful act. I believe work with stones is a partnership with stone beings and with the soul of the world.
If it's war, I don't care, I will stand and fight. My sword, I swear, is made from cavern sights. I'm protected divinely by my ancestors. Plus I've got a piece of acne magnetite, and I've got a weird piece of dragon skin obsidian. Full of petrified, massive big reptilian. And if you touch it, it will shatter your meridian, disintegrate your soul and send you back into oblivion. I blaze cannabis and meditate with amethyst. Don't
meditate with
amethyst. And if you touch my gemstones, I will grab your wrist. And when I wave my quartz wand, everybody vanishes. Whoosh, blam. Alakazam.
Blam.
Phenocite is powerful and magical, fam. I leave your belly looking like a packet of ham. Blood stains on your hoodie looking like the flag of Japan. I'm not a thief, I'm just borrowing these jewels. I'm not a sheep, I'm not following the rules. I know it's deep, and you're obviously bemused. Cognitive dissonance, I'm not sorry you're confused. I ain't scared of anything, I never show no fear. I'm meditating with a zest, you're like a Rosafia. Death is an illusion, but no one hears. If you got cognitive dissonance, you close your ears. You parasitic parasite, listen close. You got worms in your brain, and it's flipping gross. Don't interrupt me when I'm playing on my singing bowl. I will grab you by the neck and snap it like a wishing bone. I got some activated crystals and some dream catchers. I heal your chakra using tantra and repeating mantras. I'm burning frankincense and sage for the soul snatchers. I ain't being humorous, I'm healing bone fractures. Upper echelon. Higher master, dragon energy, fire blaster. You need to purge up all your demons using ayahuasca. The dread to make you grow is Ascarasta.
Oh, she's talking English.
Ayahuasca. We gotta get some of that shit, man. We gotta be flying on that shit, like, you know what I mean? Some about peyote and shit. No, this guy has lots of fucking music, man. Like, just this year, this guy dropped 1 album, 2 albums, and 3 albums. Yeah, 4 albums in 1 year. This guy's making music like it's going out of style. Yo, he got the lockdown. This was a good one.
People nowadays, they're all miserable. The power's in control. They're war criminals. Everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. You know there's more to life. It's not all physical. Fuck the government. We don't need anyone to govern us. And if you disagree, you're one of them. You're not one of us. All I see is jealousy and stubbornness. The world is in a mess and it's because of us. Fuck quarantine. Fuck lockdown. If you wanna come and see me, just pop round. We can take DMT or magic mushrooms. We can smoke loads of weed that has had the crop down. Shh, be silent and listen. I'm a philosopher, I'm a magician. Real terrorists don't die for religion. Your television's telling lies to your vision. I don't mean to be abrupt, but the system is corrupt. This society we're living in is tough. It's a dog-eat-dog world, yeah, it's rough. Fuck's sake, I've had enough. Piss me off and I will grab you by the scruff. I'm kicking up a fuss, I give them uppercuts. I kick you in your guts, I don't need the sucker punch. People nowadays, they're all miserable. Power's in control, they're war criminals. Everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. You know there's more to life, it's not all physical.
This guy's nerd.
We don't need anyone to govern us. And if you disagree, you're one of them, you're not one of us. All I see is jealousy and...
Am I fucking muted the whole time? JD? Yeah, I was fucking muted the whole damn time, man. What the fuck? Yo, my bad. What up? Fuck, man. Yo.
Stubbornness. The world is in a mess and it's because of us. Fuck lockdown. Fuck quarantine. Fuck the government, they're wishing on a dream. Reality is not quite what it seems. Why I'm blazing on a big spliff of chronic green. Fuck the rules, I don't listen to authority. You're always welcome in my property. Welcome. I will never ever be controlled. Not me, over my dead body, G. Truth hurts, that's why I give you honesty. Stand next to me, but please don't follow me. Take my advice, honestly, anything is possible, definitely, probably. Society is just a big monopoly. They're playing games with the economy, there's no denying, I won't be crying, I'm not lying, taxation is robbery. People nowadays, they're all miserable, the power's in control, they're war criminals, everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. You know there's more to life, it's not all physical. Fuck the government, we don't need anyone to govern us. And if you disagree, you're one of them, you're not one of us. All I see is jealousy and stubbornness. The world is in a mess and it's because of us.
Banana. It's like swamp. Yo, what the fuck? You gotta treat me like that every time? Yo, this guy... Wait. Are we done yet?
Always conscious, always. I'm always conscious. My thoughts are monstrous. I'm always conscious, always. I'm always conscious.
Oh, you heard me the whole time?
My thoughts are monstrous. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Yeah,
no, I'm not talking nonsense. I'm at war with monsters. There's always more imposters. This world is dying because human beings are causing problems. Leave me the hell alone. I'm optimistic, I never moan. I got supernatural, human powers. I don't need no adrenochrome. Nature is my second home. I'm cultivating cheddar clones. I got gushers and rainbow sherbets.
Another fatty there, yo.
My spliffs are mystical. They taste so irresistible. I'll stick 28 grams in 5 Rizzlers, then lick and twist them all. I'll wake and bake at 6:30 a.m. I think I smoked about 10 tons of weed. That shit ain't fictional. When I go to bed and burn a spliff, I'm burning buds with purple bits. Herbs are natural healing medicine. That's why I'm a herbalist. I'm a controversialist. I'm a universal journalist. My music is organic. I don't make no fake commercial shit. I don't want to be popular. I just want to be prosperous. My third eye's like a binocular. The fifth dimension is bottomless. I'll never die like a Nokia. I'm strong like a hippopotamus. I'm original. I'm no copier. I make music and give them lots of love. Always conscious. Always conscious. Always. I'm always conscious. My thoughts are monstrous. I'm always conscious. Always. I'm always conscious. My thoughts are monstrous. Truth is stranger than fiction. No, I'm not talking nonsense. I'm at war with monsters. There's always more imposters. This world is dying because human beings are causing problems. They can't handle facts, it melts their brain like candle wax. And if you walk the mile in my shoes, I guarantee your ankle snaps. Don't make me strangle twats, I got no time to stand and chat. And no, I'm not insane, your brain is empty like abandoned flats. I don't gamble stacks, I'm kind and I do random acts. I'm stacking dough from rapping, bro, I paid 100 grand in tax. My plan's intact, this world is in my hands in fact. And yeah, my money's safe, it's in the safe next to a massive axe. Wow. It's in my treasure box, it's buried and it's forever lost. I'm stacking P from rapping G, 24/7 it never stops. You ain't no clever clogs, I'll poke you in your pressure spots. I'm a big tyrannotraumatic Rex and you're like a small triceratops. I'm talking truth, make way when I'm walking through. If you don't like my music, just don't listen, no one is forcing you. They're not. I'm talking facts, make way when I'm walking past. If you don't like my music, just don't listen, you bunch of boring twats.
Woo! Yeah.
Switch to Chrome to load your favorite.
Fuck that shit. Fucking ads. MT Native, what up? Rosie, is Rosie here? No, she was here like hours ago. What up, Hooper?
Yeah.
For those with eyes to see and ears to hear, the time for playing games is over. It's time for the revelation, the truth, the apocalypse.
What up, Tech?
I'm not perfect. I am not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I have my own demons to battle. But I can tell you this, the demon of eating flesh, of killing, of being involved in that blood ritual, at this stage in the game is unforgivable. When you have heard the good news, if you do it in ignorance, that's okay. You didn't know any better. You were asleep.
That's too deep shit.
Wow. Listen, it's drum and bass. Intergalactic, multi-dimensional.
Yo, JD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ancient
Sorry about it, mate. Someone, I was speaking to someone on my stream yesterday, and they were said to me about doing thumbnails and that.
I ain't saying sorry if I come across.
I was just checking out some emails, bro, and it fucking kicked me out of StreamYard.
You can keep your opinion is insignificant. I'm fighting for my rights. I'm staying diligent. The power's in control. They're very militant. But I'm not answering to nobody, you silly cunt. You can fuck right off. Fuck right off and go away. Just leave me be and say goodbye. Just give me space and give me room. I'm talking truth, it makes me cry. The AIX is in control, it's feeding you some major lies. That's why I come to earth to tell you this and try and raise the vibes. No, I'm just forcing it to make it rhyme. You know my heart is breaking every single time an angel dies. I got the rarest type of motorbikes and it's called angel chime. Please, just leave me be. Just leave me be and go away. I don't consent, I don't obey. And fuck knows what they're thinking in their heads, but they get blown away. No time at all, no delays. I'll make your soul float away. You know the drill, you know the way. So close your eyes and hope and pray. Don't look so surprised.
Morning, night. Hope you had a good evening, mate.
I'm not a sheep, I don't comply. I'll stick my axe until your soul so you can keep an open mind. Who's capable of stopping me? Nobody. I'm going viral all the time. I'm taking over globally. I hack into the metaverse and take it over totally. Then all the evil in the world will disappear. disappear, hopefully. It's making sense, so I come to take what's owed to me. Then I'm gone for good, I pack my bag, I'm flying overseas. I wanna live inside a forest where there's loads of trees. I won't go shopping, I just forage for my groceries. Fuck the government, their plans are futile. My content is monstrous, it's too vile.
Those guys drop fucking government thing anytime.
You know I'm too sick, I make you spew vile. Fuck the archons, they just
Yeah,
a
this
bunch
music's
of
quite
parasites.
big in there.
They need the
I don't know where
to
this
satisfy
video's
their
made, but
appetites.
it's
They be
getting big
spraying us
over
with
it in the
artificial
UK.
nanomites, but I'm protected by my tourmaline and appetites.
They're spraying artificial nanobites. Yo, this guy's deadly.
That's what I mean, you know, you've got to be really good at English to know all these sort of words and how to, you know, when you can make them lyrically like mash together, like, you know.
That's good energy, man. Whatever, yeah. At least he spends some knowledge to people, right?
Yeah, because I mean, he could be talking, "Oh, I'm the baddest," and what you do come and think, you know, at least he's not saying, you know, spitting some truth.
Yeah, but
it's very dry. It's a very dry way of rapping as well.
Ontario is investing in.
Fuck Ontario. This beat right here is like the beat of the year. Like, of all beats I heard this year, 2023. This right here, you just heard it. But this is the instrumental.
Ancient Tartarian elite.
Ancient Tartarian elite, Jesus Christ.
No,
He's
I'm
going
not.
deep down
I
that rabbit
manifest
hole.
reality, I make it go a lot. I ain't saying sorry if I come across as cocky, I'm just trying to inspire you. I'm not showing off, so you can keep your opinion, it's insignificant. I'm fighting for my rights, I'm staying diligent. The power's in control, they're very militant. But I'm not answering to nobody, you silly cunt. You can fuck right off.
I ain't answering to no one, you silly cat.
No, hey, that's sick. This is the beat here. I think this is like the beat of the year.
I'm not answering to nobody, you silly cunt. Please, just
my opinion.
Me,
Yeah, some of the beats I can't say I'm a fan of, but the lyrics definitely.
Yeah, that's why he put the instrumental, man. Like, yo, people like this beat so big. Like,
yeah, that's just fucking noise to me.
You know I'm too sick, I make you spew vile. Fuck the archons, they're just a bunch of parasites. They need adrenochrome to satisfy their appetites. They be spraying us with artificial nanomites. But I'm protected by my trauma.
Yeah, I can check that one out, Dahlia.
Post it in the chat. I modded you up so you can put a link in the chat.
Multi-dimensional.
I'm bad at searching. Yes. Well, I'm actually I do a lot of research.
Ancient Tartarian elite. Yeah. I'm not answering to nobody. No, I'm not. I manifest reality. I make it go a lot. I ain't saying sorry if I come across as cocky. I'm just trying to inspire you. I'm not showing off, so you can keep your opinion. It's insignificant. I'm fighting for my rights. I'm staying diligent. The power's in control. They're very militant. But I'm not answering to nobody, you silly cunt. You can fuck right off.
It's different. I like it because it's like a fighting song.
You silly cunt. Please, just leave me be.
It's no time. Fucking go time. I'll fucking hit that guy silly like a cunt. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Perfect. Ryu.
Scott's on one.
Uppercut.
What other tunes has he got, man? This one.
Well, we'll switch bases. We'll go over here. Space over here. And that's just reggae, just playing live.
Yeah, Mr. Traumatics. Yeah, I'm gonna look him up definitely.
Yeah, he's been that guy's been awake for fucking like a years, man. Like he just didn't come out.
I'll tell you what it is. It's because that sort of that's called UK grime music, and I'm not really I don't usually follow that sort of music. But now, obviously, I've realised that he's spitting what he's spitting, and
he's different. He's on that. I was pretty impressed when I heard him. I was like, going, damn, man.
Yeah, he's got away. He got away with words, definitely.
Where he has good wordplay, and plus what he's talking about too is
yeah. It's some if he could even incorporate them lyrics into a different beat. Sometimes he's sticking to just one particular like underground genre of music. Really, he needs to go mainstream, but he won't with that. He needs to come up.
Yeah, he's not even. Yeah, he's straight up fucking.
You
can actually play a song and you don't even get a fucking copyright.
Yeah, no, it is good. Yeah, there's plenty of it out there.
That's when you know that his shit's legit.
Because not interested. Yeah, plus it's a good way of getting your music out there, isn't it? Because like people like you are going to be putting it on YouTube and whatnot and putting it about that way.
Yeah, well, it's selected. He already knows not everyone's gonna like his shit, so he already.
Yeah, but you, as any musician, should know that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is true. I'm trying to find some independent shit here. These are some homies I grew up with, they come on here.
Sometimes you can just simply type in copyright-free hip hop or whatever it is, and it'll come up.
Yeah. I know people that rap. Grew up with a lot of people.
Snow goons.
A lot of these snow goon guys are from that.
Fluffy. Mister, meet me in the sky. If you look up high, you can spot an eagle. Way I moved around with those squares, you think that it's not illegal. You smell me? Same senses. Niggas had the aqua geo. Good with these come and take it back like they at the repo. Back.
You guys are American, Canadian.
Ain't no substitute. I don't know the nigga that sat out. They rat out. I'm sorry. Nothing that we could rap out. I black out. It feel like I step in that booth and pass out. Used to red dollar. We scanning niggas to cash out. I got my weight up. Couldn't raise my kids in no trap house. Couple pounds up top. Same story went back south. You pussy niggas want it like my babies when they lash out. I said you pussy niggas want it like my babies when they go blow for blow. You can keep the crown. I wanna hold your.
But this guy, he's whack, yo. That guy was shit. Where's my fucking homie at? You hear this guy yet? This
Get that garbage out of here! Pixel in the clutch.
Oh, that's not.
Turn every photo into a.
I'm on my phone at the minute, mate. Hang on.
This fucking Pixel fucking ads. This guy here.
False mic.
No, don't think I have. Unless you played him.
and it's absolutely filthy, absolutely messy.
No, I haven't. No. Is he UK as well, is he?
Dun, dun, dun. Hey!
Local.
I got the dizzy, the fizzy, I swap it all for a Lizzie. It's Friday night, so we're busy. Might be in south of the city, I might be top or the bottom. I'm ringing dot for the cotton, I'm playing dot for the rotten. You're saying somebody stopping, you got the chop and you're chopping. Another drop and I'm shopping, it's like you're top of the popping. I told you stop, you ain't stopping. I'm in a lock-in, it's shocking. I'm drinking vodka and nothing, I'm buffing up and I'm chucking and saying fuck it, I'm puffing. You want some love, I got loving. You want some drugs, I got nothing. I did it all in the queue, so it's coming. I'm thinking and I'm pinging, I do it all for a living. Ain't got a ching, I ain't chicken. I cannot sing, but I'm singing. If you tick, then I'm ticking. Come here, chicken, my chicken. I'm out with Nick and I'm nicking. I'm selling bits for a shilling. I'm talking pennies for hennies. I'm talking mullah for Buddha. This ain't no couldn't or coulda. This one a wheel up a puller. I'm always full up of sugar. I got the tea off a booker. I'm looking out for a looker. I'm Jimmy Flyer and Snooker. She got the back and it's clapping. Ain't got no crack, but it's cracking. I got the track for the backing. I'm happy slapping and rapping. Take off your cap while you capping. I've been backpacking with Gavin. I'm going ham while you having. I'm Amsterdamming and hanging. I'm IPAing and yaying. I wanna lay in. I'm staying. I got no peace, so I'm praying. You pay for me when you're paying. I do it day out and day in. I know a way out. I'm weighing. I'm with my bay at the bay in a pair of J's in there swaying. We get it. Don't forget it, I'm directed and debit. I sit with Ed for the edit. Somebody check it, I rep it. Tell them I said it. Come through and Conan, I crep it. I get a loan and I spend it. Go ask Imagine and Mickey. I got a bag of the sticky, a pack of fag and a kingy. I'm at the back of the city. I'm singing Asher and Sicky. Just coming back from the chippy. I'm looking fatter than skinny. Just had a natter with Vicky. She said my head's gone.
All stars, Mike.
Yeah, that was funny as shit. Like that was good, but funny. All right, that came out 8 hours ago. Yeah, wait, no, 5 days ago. My bad. 5 days ago.
Listen, I'm just going to bounce out and bounce back in again, mate, because just want to make a quick phone call.
Yeah, man.
All right then, mate.
Chill. You put that link in the chat. I'll play the song.
I'm moving on, trying to move along. The silent echoes, I hear you. I'm breaking down just to break through. I'm hanging on, barely hanging on. They say the way to turn you down is to play you loud. Diving deep in sound just to drown you out.
You got some ladies dropping some beats.
That's why I've been listening to the same old song while we just trying to get over you. Yeah, you got me with the sleep, Daddy. I'm weak, no, I don't know what to do. Try to find a different melody, but all I hear is you. 'Cause I've been listening to the same old song while we just trying to get over you. Get over you, get over you, get over you, get over you. That's why.
That song will give me a fucking black screen in a minute. I just realized it was Vibe Chemistry. Goddamn songs, huh?
See, this is not my country. I am not no fool. No. This might be your country, and that is up to you.
No.
Said I'm trying to leave on a plane to the sunshine, and I'll never come back. They charge you much more than they offer to pay you, or else they just take it in tax. And plus we got Popo shooting us, and they get away with it. There ain't nothing else to say but this to hear this, I say. And we should just forget them all. There is just me and you. And you. It worked long ago when they killed Mark Duggan. They shot a man dead and they never done nothing. Justice for Edson, they never done nothing. Just about time that we all do something. Yeah, we all do something. There is better than just doing nothing. See, let's get the message through. And I know what I must do. See, it's time to go back to the motherland. Cause this land is controlled by the devil, man. This is the land where they put the dollar over, man. Martial law soon come, yeah, I know the plan. That's why I'm going back to the motherland, where I don't have to depend on another man. Self-sufficient eating food growing on my land. Let's go, trying to ban a man. Yeah, back to the motherland, where the media ain't mass feeling you're a scam. Fear is the agenda, the upper hand. See, I ain't never been a sucker fan, so I'm going back to the motherland, where my mother is, where the sun shines. That's where I wanna live, that's where I wanna die. No chemtrails in the sky, no chemtrails in the sky. Yeah, it's like they feed the people lies. Yeah, it's all a mass disguise. There's nowhere to run and hide, and they hate that we survive, and that we make the best alive, and we're eating off the pie. Yeah, the pie try to hide.
They got JD.
Yeah. Just forget them all.
Yo, you know this guy? Yo, he's from where you are too.
And you.
He's Logic.
UK, yeah.
When they killed Logic, they shot a man dead and they never done nothing. Justice for Edson, they never done nothing. Just about time that we all do something. Yeah, that we all do something. There is better than just doing nothing. See, let's get the message.
I like this guy because he doesn't wear jewelry.
This like a film in the UK, right?
Yeah, Logic's sick with it, man. He's definitely for the people, man. But this guy created the People's Army out there.
Yeah.
He literally created the People's Army. Yo. That was crazy. Yo. This guy has good influence where you're at. Like, fuck it. This is 6 days ago.
I want the lungs. I want the lungs.
Yeah, this is 6 days ago.
I want to hear some lungs from. I want the lungs. I want the lungs. I want the lungs. Put your love in my arms. I said I'm begging you. Put your love in my arms. When I say people, you say army peoples. When I say people, shout out army peoples.
Sitting stars on a daily basis, discussing what it's like to be famous. Now I don't even have to beg Charlie Sloth to go and play this, cause he's told that he has to play this. This is what an artist's definition of making it is, but I ain't making it sick. Just let me spit the facts, fuck it, yeah, I'll leave it for another track, stay blind.
Yeah, they're mumbling up on the track. I'm sick of the hate that we show to our brothers. It's time to react to the black. And most of the men who get killed by police, they are usually black.
Yeah, I told you, this guy he doesn't wear jewelry, man. No gold, no fucking silver, nothing.
Let the beat stop and drop back in. I'm a hustler, I gotta get a lot back in. I want my mortgage, yeah, you can rock that bling. It's just not my thing. I'm a veteran, no one's better than anyone else, but they still won't let us in because our adrenaline and all the melanin mixed up is like coke roused up with ketamine. Explosive, famine, group low. Patience, see, I want a meal slow. Slow shots like this, I'll trust they will. It's too far to jump up. All the fun's up. I know you love you, but did you love us? I remember the times when we were loved up. Now it's just too far, I can't jump up. See, how did it get how it didn't even matter?
Yeah, see, that's how you do it. You have to get in that booth.
Pick up the dice and have another throw.
Sounds like
Start
you.
with a low.
I
won't tell you what you need to know. Because they have the most control, so just let them know what I'll tell them. No distance is too far to jump. If it's love, then they jump. Let's go.
I'm making the back like I never left the bar. With the energy I try to give me the light and every light, and this is excellence. I'm doing this for me and my daughter's benefit. So in the future, see what happens just a bit. I'm realistic in my element, Russian element. Never analyze the relevance. There is evidence that I'm
It reminds me of Eminem, you know how he can speak really, really quickly.
Yo, he's good at it, man. Yo, he's been like doing this for like I think 15 years. 20 actually.
What's he? It's like.
Logic.
Don't matter. I'm just looking at the people in the crowd. It must be doing some sort of university bloody music hall or something, man. They're all in suits and shit.
Run away from the man who calls himself marker. Never been a slave, I will die a martyr. I salute pioneers and the past descendants. You're only free when you're not dependent.
You're only free when you're independent.
Oh yeah, this guy. Yo, one of my favorite fucking artists, man. This guy, he hits the top.
I didn't realise you liked all this sort of like UK rap stuff, you know?
They're more awake over there, man.
You think? You just get away. Yeah, we just get away with a bit more. That's it. That's all it is.
I know that, man. I knew that for like at least 10 years already. I'm like, fuck, man. Those guys got better fucking music over there because of their lyrics. They're actually speaking some real shit.
Mm.
We got some brain dead lyrics over here with our talking a bunch of nonsense.
Well, that's the key, though, isn't it? That's how they keep everyone dumbed down, mate. On the TV and the music.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Okay. Listen, look. They say the man that feeds you, he controls you. And if you answer to anyone, then they own you. I say it's each to their own, my brother go through, but don't try and drag me down. I won't move, I'm so Zeus. I say there ain't no news like old news. Like his story is not told.
Yeah, you can tell that's UK just by the buildings. Some run-down bloody trading estate.
Yo,
and if you're clever, do the clever thing. I've been reasoning with Bedouins, they're telling me that I am king.
Opinion about Palestine.
What?
Palestine. What's your opinion? Well, not really what your opinion. What do you think, Palestine?
Mate, it's all fucked up, bro.
Are they located in Gaza?
Right. The Palestinians live in Gaza. They're Muslims, yeah?
Okay, so they live in Gaza, but
they live in Gaza. It's a little strip of land, and that Gaza strip of land is they're on border to Saudi Arabia, Israel, Iran, and by water they're cut off. So literally, these Muslim people are cut off from everything.
It's such a small. It's
very small. Yeah. In fact, they're so heavily populated because what's been happening is Israel has been slowly pushing the border smaller and smaller and smaller, and so they've caused this where it's really, really high population in small areas. And what people don't realise is, Hamas is like the military group of the Palestinians. They kicked off at the Israel border. And slaughtered a load of people, right? Okay, that's not good. But what people don't realise is that for years and years and years, Israel have been doing exactly the same to the Palestinians. In fact,
over and over again,
I watched a video about 5 or 6 years ago where they were talking about the Israeli soldiers, and they'd get pissed. They were drinking like vodka or something at the border, and they were just getting their guns out and just shooting just shooting random Palestinians. And if you got a shot, then you take another shot. So they've been treating them like animals too. But because Israel is Jewish, it's a Jewish state, and it's meant to be their only safe place because of what happened after the Second World War. They've got ties with NATO, America, Europe, and all the rest of it. So we'll back Israel. So in our mainstream media, everyone's saying, "Oh, this is an atrocity. They've done this to these poor Israelis and done nothing and all this." And it's like, no, whoa, hang on a minute. This shit's been going on for years. So that's my opinion on it. It's tit for tat, mate. But because Israel's got NATO and everything behind them, I mean, the poor. I just feel sorry for the children and the people that
World order.
And it's the same as what's going on with Russia and Ukraine. Ukraine swore that it would never join NATO. That was a deal it had when the USSR shrunk down, and then well, what happened was America and Russia had a load of deals. There was a Minsk agreement. There was all sorts of agreements written up, and the West just basically lied and didn't keep any of the agreements. And they just kept putting all their NATO weapons up to the borders where Ukraine was with Russia, and sort of like they're forcing Putin's hand. So that's another, end of the story. We're not getting told. We're being told, oh, it's this bloke. He just wants to take over that Ukraine, and he said, he wants to take over all of Europe. And no. He doesn't want any of this. But NATO forced him to do it because they want a war. War makes money. So.
Yeah. And that's what that New World Order, man. NATO sounds like NWO a little bit, right?
Well, NATO is just a group of countries. You got the United Nations, which is the UN, and then you've got NATO.
The New World Order stands for a group of countries, right? Where a New World Order is what they want everybody together for.
The New World Order is run by Klaus Schwab. That's like a different entity, and they want basically Klaus Schwab wants all prime ministers, or he wants to have control over everyone that's running the countries, because then he can tell the countries what to do.
Yeah,
he's got Trudeau in his pocket. He's got our prime minister in his pocket. I think Macron, the French prime minister's in his pocket, and a few others, but there's some that aren't. Definitely not China. Definitely not Putin. And India and all that. Like they don't want no part of it. But yeah, it's just interesting geopolitics, but I don't really want to be. My opinion is that it's going to happen because war makes money.
Yeah.
Basically, exactly. It's like what all this billions of pounds or US dollars is getting sent to Ukraine, for example. Yeah. All they're doing with that money is buying your weapons and our weapons. So the money just comes straight back into our countries, but just into a different entity. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Different government group. They're taking out the taxpayers' pocket, and then all the military people, they're making fucking billions. So yeah, that's what I think about it all, mate.
Well, these guys, all these rappers I listen to, they're all for Palestine. They all vouch for.
That's because that's the underdog. They're Muslims.
Yeah,
and. I don't know, but yeah, I think it's just wrong, mate. How the Palestinians have been treated by Israel and all the rest of it.
Man, it's so small. Like,
but they've got,
I'm looking at the map, bro, and I'm saying it's just a strip.
Yeah,
and then when I look at Israel's like fucking like 50 times bigger than fucking.
Yeah. And for example, Israel, because Palestine relies on everything from the outside. So now they've cut up all the power, the water, everything. Because Palestine used to rely on these countries and have to pay their prices for that. Palestine hasn't got anything that it does itself. It doesn't import anything. It doesn't grow a specific flower that the world needs or anything. It's just a plot of land that they put these Muslims in, and the Jews which is Israel, have just been taking the piss out of them for years. They've been fighting back and forth, and it's just got to the point now where they just fucking obviously thought, right, well, fuck it, we've got enough weaponry and everything now to actually kick off. So let's kick off. But the funny thing is, Israel is meant to have one of the best intelligence services in the world, and the people can't understand how Israel couldn't tell this was coming, because the Palestinians would have had to smuggle them weapons in, and they would have had to store all these missiles. They've sent like this 5,000 they've sent over to Israel so far, or more, that they've just been shooting at them. And people are asking, how the hell did Israel and their secret services, intelligence services, miss out on what was going on in the first place? I don't know, but yeah.
Easy. What up, Marlis? Listen, love.
What's your opinions on it? What do you think, or are you just sort of like gathering intel at the minute to make a decision?
Yeah, I think it's all based on money and greed and control.
Yeah.
And I looked at the main shit. It's all fucking same bullshit. I'm like, well, why don't you just leave the small country alone, man. They're not even a country, but small. They're just a strip. They're nobody.
Yeah, literally. Yeah,
You
literally.
literally put an atomic bomb right there and wipe out the whole place. Like, what the hell is that going to solve?
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's soft. Like that. Like, what I'm just looking at it isn't. This is not even World War III. This is nowhere near World War III, because that place is so small.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then if this is going to provoke World War III, then I'm going to laugh and say this is fucking ridiculous. You know, why cannot Israel leave the fucking small place alone? You know what I mean? Let them fucking, you know, be who they be. You know what I mean? And if you want to draw the line in the sand, go ahead and draw the line in the sand. But at least have some fucking heart, man. Like, fucking think before you do shit.
Yeah.
And then they've been doing this for a long time, like fucking way back, right?
Yeah. It's just we never get to, you know, sometimes hear about it and sometimes we don't.
Well, a lot of people are. I'm getting ready for the distraction.
Where they fucked up was they went to that bloody music festival and not just killing Israelis and all the rest of it. They, you know, obviously there was Germans there was Americans, there was people from all over the world, and they got caught up in the crossfire. So now that's why, you know, they're making out like you know, getting the world behind them and saying, oh, this is a disgusting act.
Because they need some money.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, of course, yeah.
Money, yeah. It's either they're both getting money now. At the end of the day, you gotta use your knowledge, man. Think.
Yeah,
Both
that's why they took
money.
hostages. Yeah.
So Israel's getting money, and then they're getting. But what's it's a small country, and we already know from the way their living conditions, they probably do need it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because the funny thing is, Hamas was originally part of some sort of what they call a terrorist group, but that was originally trained by the Americans because they wanted to get rid of one of the Middle Eastern leaders back in the 90s. I can't remember his name. And then basically they just hung around and just formed into another group, and so I mean, it's the West fault. They bloody, you know,
ISIS, and they brought up jihad, all this other backup shit that back in the past. So I'm like, well, then what the heck, man?
Yeah, but they're all bloody CIA trained.
Yeah,
even trained by UK soldiers as well, probably.
Yeah,
wouldn't surprise me.
So it seems like it's a setup. I think it's a setup.
Yeah. Apparently, there's British troops on the ground now in Ukraine. Apparently, we're training the Ukrainians. Training.
Don't fall for the hype.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's why
there is innocent people getting hurt, which is unfair.
Yeah. There's the two true casualties of war. One is the truth, and the second is the public.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is just casual because you get all sorts of propaganda and misinformation, and then the public always get wound up in the middle of it. You know.
That's what I say. I don't think innocent people should be getting hurt. Kids.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Even men.
It wouldn't surprise me if like Israel and that, like, just carpeted bombed the whole of Gaza, made out that they'll make out there was no hostages, they were all killed, and they'll flatten it all out, and it's be a real sad thing.
But they'll tell us, that's the thing is they're so big over there that they can literally just.
They'll say, well, we had no option, you know.
But that's why I'm not falling for that hype, though, man. They're so damn big that they could just walk right up in there.
I think the term, what is it? Kill a few to save many, comes to mind. Yeah.
But now I see the news over here where they're going like, oh, there's a Canadian doctor, there's Canadian people dying.
Because they want everyone to back it and get behind what they're doing.
And then they're doing the same thing with America, where there's 22 Americans that got killed and blah blah blah, this and that, and it's like the same.
Yep, and they're doing exactly the same thing over here, my friend.
Yeah, over again, and it's happening all around the world. I'm going like, what, really? Like, are we gonna donate fucking $45 billion to them too?
Yeah.
Like that's gonna solve the problem. We're just gonna arm everybody up.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Because all the weapons already did it. All the weapons that Hamas have got it's all Western, or you know, because they got it off the Iranians. The Iranians sold it to them. And you've been selling it to the Iranians.
And like, well, what do we do with the people there? And then they're gonna be like, well, maybe we gotta deport them over here, right?
Yeah.
Like, fucking.
Well, check this out. They said to them, they sent out a warning, didn't they? They said if anyone that wants to escape, move to the south, right? Escape to the south.
Yeah.
But what they're not telling you is that's the Saudi border, and Saudi's not opening the border to them at all. So they're all running to the south, but they ain't running nowhere because all the borders are shut on them.
Yeah, so
they're fucked.
It gets worse. Well, not like.
Yeah.
Might as well just come over here then. I'm just kidding, but yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. We need more Uber drivers.
Someone said, why don't they go and pick them up on a bus and drop them off in the Mexico-US border?
Fuck Canada. We're already bringing fucking a lot of people here in Canada, man. Like,
yeah, we've got them all. We've got loads. We're meant to have a thing going on with France because there's a bit of water between England and France. It's only about 10 miles long. It's called the English Channel, and basically what these migrants are doing, they're coming over from Armenia and all these other places. They're traveling through Italy and France, and then they're getting put on boats, like too many of them on boats, and then they're just getting sent out. And the French are meant to be stopping them, but they're not. They're just letting them travel into English waters, and then England, all the Coast Guard have to come out, catch them. And at the moment, they're filling up all our hotels and everything because they've got nowhere to fucking house them, and they're giving them £30 a bloody week as well.
I know they're doing the same thing here too, which is.
And it's becoming a major problem, major immigration problem here, definitely.
Yeah.
It's, that always happens when there's a recession.
Like we bring everybody here, and then when shit goes wrong in Canada.
Yeah, but it's all part of the plan, you see.
They don't even stand for us. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I'm a Canadian citizen. I stand for my rights.
Yeah, a lot of them come over here. They don't even learn the language, nothing. They don't
even have an idea what's going on.
They understand the fucking money, but they can't speak a word of English. You know what I mean? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, they don't even understand, or even the corruption.
All they're doing is coming over here, fucking our food and eating our women, mate. It's disgusting.
I know. Well, and a lot of these guys are a little bit weird, man. Like I don't know, but like there's a lot of ports, man. Like they're hearing like Canada.
If Hooper's in chat still, Hooper's from the UK.
A bunch of fucking Hooper.
I wonder what it is.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm sure Hooper's from the UK. There's a lot. I wonder what he thinks about immigration, because a lot of people are getting pissed off in this country. In fact, it might even force the current government out in the next election to the next, the Labour group, what we call Labour.
Yeah.
They're not much fucking better anyway. It's just same boss, just different face.
That's how you're selected.
Meet the new boss. Same as the old boss, but he's just a new boss. Anyway, yeah, put some music on so we shut up.
I've been reasoning with Bedouins, they're telling me that I am king. Get the thing bang. See, I ain't aiming it at you, man, but if you're in the way, I'm like Wu-Tang, yeah. I know the method, I've got killers with a ghost face, resurrected ODB, so we can go make tracks in the lab. I'm possessed while I'm writing my pad, not demonic. Logic, a prophet, oi, little man, stop it. You're not gonna do it, just stop it. You're not gonna do it, just all these internet gun shoppers turn to internet gun poppers. I am part of the fun stoppers. It's getting ridiculous. Who made the syllabus? You need to take this module out and make them idiots. You ain't gonna pass this course with all that silliness. I hear a lot of tracks nowadays, it's all gibberish, yeah. It's all deliberate to take away our power. Or should I say we give it away? White power, yeah. We give hours to get nothing back. Spending hours in the studio to make a track, only for a label just to tell you that the track is whack. That they like it, but they want it to be more black. I'll short track my life before I give it to a corporation. Caucasian still in Africa, but now there's more Asians. I slipped off track, but maybe I was on. No DJs dropping my bombs out kamikaze, yeah. DIY or is it DIM? I'm not dim, but I'll do it myself. I'm not dim, no bling. I refuse to wear another man's pain. I am logic and I'll never take another man's name.
Did you hear what he just said?
That how you wanna. When I was young, it was suck your mother or just go get your brother.
No, guys, did not just hear what this guy just said. Yo, this guy I literally just slaughtered the mic, like literally fucking, just to fucking destroy it. I have to replay that. We'll go right here. Right here. You gotta hear it.
I'm not dim, but I'll do it myself. I'm not him, no bling. I refuse to wear another man's pain. I am logic and I'll never take another
bling.
man's
I refuse to wear another man's bling.
When I was young, it was suck your mother or just go get your brothers. Meet me after school, come we do this. Man, them would put up the tutors, now the kids don't like losing, so they're choosing the easy way. R.I.P. to every kid who's passed away. Due to gang violence, let's have a quick silence. Ha! Now let's get back to this. A black raptivist who challenges the status quo and still manages to pick up any mic and cause damages. Speakers need bandages. All around savages establishing the make up words. I am the manuscript managing the old way of thinking. Drop the dead weight before you sink in. Yeah, they're that sinking. I ain't thinking with the man who need weight watchers. The cow they are playing. I put a rapper in his place. Time I used to freestyle for days, no exaggeration. I am king, you can check out my collaborations. On a track where I feature, you might just remember that I featured number one primo. I am so ghetto, the mic just behind the mic so it don't echo.
Trust in the beat. Alright, the beat themselves. Trust the state, the mic check, trust the live. Trust the beat still. Trust the beat, but know that they see this.
I used to rap to style my brother outfit. Place where I stay at home, I'm trying to get out of it. Wonder why I rarely ever go a day without a split. Rappers claiming they're real and all counterfeit. Fire in the booth after fire in the booth for no truth. I don't blame Charlie, I blame you, cause you choose to be a follower. Go pop for a Freestyle when you should have chosen to sip a Bollinger, yeah? I beg you cotton on, like you don't know where cotton's from. Take the chain off, you're not a don, and do something great to help the people of the world and forget about your lost mates on the estates. Let them see you. Make a move, set the pace to get the next generation out the same place. I don't watch face, cause I'm gonna die soon. And when I go, yeah, I know that my tune played. Every tune made, cause I made sure that every single track had a message that can go forth to go and teach more. Go out and see the world and stop beefing with your brother right next door. I say less more, burn a fire on the selfish and give more blessings to the poor. Yeah, see, I am not yours. I used to say I was the best, now I say I'm better than the rest, nothing more.
DMX tribute. RIP DMX. Motherfucker died too.
Driving there still. I feel like 5 minutes at least.
Oh, what, you walking back?
I'm driving. Alright. Yeah. Only God can judge me, but he wouldn't do something that he knows he shouldn't. Yeah, see, I lit up shows with no booking. Fired up the booth, I'm still cooking. Yeah, see, I can hear words and see pictures. I can make images from my scriptures. Yeah, see, I've been blessed with a gift, and I know that my music's the way that I show that. Yeah, see, what's mine is yours. Here, hold that. You eat the food and I grow that. I employ myself, I don't know tax. I live in the now, no throwbacks. Kick a man down, Frank Johnson. True flavor steak, no problem. No angels here, we've got goblins. COVID, no mask, can't stop.
Yeah, COVID, no mask.
You see, the devil is alive and he's got them. You and it's looking like there isn't any options. Look around and put yourself into a boxing. How many boxes are taken? Is your line popping? Can you shift them? Don't give yourself too much. See, being stubborn doesn't make you tough. And if you leave that there, it doesn't mean that you give it up. You're leaving for the next one to pick it up. See, I speak for me, no silly stuff. Until I've been around the world, it's not enough. I wanna do stuff, I've got stuff to do. You do your thing, yeah, that's up to you. I'm not here for long, I'm just passing through. When you're there,
not here for long, I'm
the negative energy to move, yo. See, it's time to go now, let's go now. Life knows it goes round, it goes round. They tell me slow down, you slow down. And I tell them not now, yeah, not now. It's time to go now, let's go now. Life knows it goes round, it goes round. They tell me slow down, you slow down. And I tell them not now, yeah, not now. The music is the thing that I do. This is the part of my life. And I know it might be different to you. These rappers there, they ain't got a clue. Taking drugs isn't cool or a sensible move. How about you promote all the good that you do, all the good that you've done? We haven't won until the battle is won. People think that I'm just spitting for fun. Now I'm spitting this for every Palestinian mum. Yeah, this bar is for every kid that's raised in the slums. They might have left there now, but they used to know where they're from. Yeah, I'm doing this for everyone who's still on the road. Yeah, I'm doing this for the cats and all the bones that I sold. So I'm told, I do this for the young and the old. Leave money cause we need to start investing in gold. That's real talk. Yeah, when you're there vibing to a tune, tell the negative energy to move. See, it's time to go now, let's go now. Life knows it goes round, it goes round. They tell me slow down, yeah, slow down. And I tell them not now, yeah, not now. It's time to go now, let's go now. Life knows it goes round, it goes round. They tell me slow down, yeah, slow down. And I tell them not now, yeah, not now. See, it's time to go now, let's go now. Life knows it goes round, it goes round. They tell me slow down, yeah, slow down. And I tell them not now, yeah, not now. It's time to go now, let's go now. Life knows it goes round, it goes round. They tell me slow down, yeah, slow down. And I tell them not now, yeah, not now.
That's right. Oh, fire. Fuck the hook.
Logic, what we saying to them, fam? Listen, take this classic.
Fucking hell, man. My mic was on mute the whole time.
Yeah. See, I don't want to blow up through every single era I've been here. Every single bar has been sincere. I burn liars.
I hear you now.
I burn fire, my energy.
Yeah, it's good, but I prefer Traumatic's lyrics to this one.
Strong mind with a good plan. I wear a hood, a hoodlum, you see me?
Traumatic's lyrics come out better than that last song he did, anyway.
This is part of my soul. See, I set my own place at the table. God made me, I'm able. The devil is a myth, and life is a gift. Policemen are racist, they is what it is.
Yeah, they are.
You can't change. Change all the things that you can. Change your pathways, yeah, and do anything your heart says. Any bad energy, let it go and part ways. This is real rap, this is the realest. Oi, let me tell you what the deal is. The industry's the
Is that the Last Supper? Some melon.
And if you want to get students, then that's your business. They market death, yeah, it is sport, it's a business. So they market death, war is a sickness. Killing the kids, we saw go from a picnic. Oi, don't push me now, I'm from Bricky. I am not the industry choice, they won't pick me, cause I will not conform, it's too risky. Jeans they make it's too tight to fit me. I say free Palestine, Africa is in me. They got Dr. Sebi and then they got Nipsey. So I gotta learn from them, they can't get me. I used to know Bobby and I used to know Whitney. Fuck the hook, this was inspired by Skinny. Man, I will never stop spitting. No, I'm not on the fake queen for the promo. You do your thing, it's for the promo. I do my thing to make my soul glow. No, he says, she says, the so-sos. I can do this on my dolo, I'm cooking. They wanna die with the realness, I'm finger hooking. Nowadays the realness doesn't get a look. So this track ain't gonna get a hook. If you wanna learn, go get a book. I am never
Who's that crack fucking pipe smoking fucker in a black hat?
Yeah, no, these guys are all
I know, they're taking the piss, yeah, I know.
I will carry hip hop on my back, yes I will. Never let these new acts act up without knowing what bars is. Knowing who people like.
I've been smoking, mate, I'm just fucking taking the piss. But there's a rich man of Richmond back in the background there, look, his shades on.
Didn't teach them how to make or cook blind. Never glamorize the stakes, I ain't asking. Them if my music's great, cause I know this. And when you see me up on stage, yeah, I show this. You tell that I love this thing, I've shown it. I live with my mistakes, I own it. Peace and love is still the message. And we'll be honest until they get it. Yeah, over 10 years, give me credit. Still got my soul, didn't sell it.
You hear that? Still
Yeah.
Soul and didn't sell it.
Right. Yeah.
Yo, these guys in the UK are over here. That's I tell you that right now, man. Like, yo, these guys are way better. Yo, this is People's Army, man. You remember these guys?
Yeah.
Listen, yeah, cause I was born a year after Bob Marley died. Mandela and the apartheid I grew with. Millie Jackson and Earth, Wind and Fire. In my heart is the strength of 10 lions. I know Zion. I overstand the pyramids and the hidden promise. The Westerners, they came and they saw and had to rob it. See, I'm an activist. from the Irish blood in my veins.
Latoya.
Black melanin in my fist. I
My
salute. I've been tried to
Latoya.
be armed by the enemy. Now they go and shoot at the enemy. I got more than just a point to prove. And like Rosa Parks, tell your boss I won't move. I don't overestimate what I might be. And I know there's people in power that don't like me. I hear people claim
How you doing, girl?
activists when they really don't know what active is.
You have to turn this. You have to turn this down if you want to talk to Latoya, mate.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Young.
What? I did not know you.
Oh damn, yeah, we hear you now. My bad, my bad.
I said that I was thinking about you last night, Scott.
Salutes.
You was in my chat the other night as well, weren't you, Latoya? Do you remember?
Yeah, that must have been.
Yes, Turbot, yes.
You remember?
Yeah.
On Sunday we had a talk on Sunday. You been all right?
No, because I was in bed all day Sunday.
Yeah, he said you were sleeping.
Yes, because I had a migraine headache Sunday.
Cool.
Turbot is not cool because the other guy gave me a headache on your channel too.
Yo,
on my channel?
JD's been live for a while.
Yes.
Yeah,
Turbot, it was Jack gave me a headache too.
Oh, sorry.
That's all good.
I fell asleep with my phone still streaming.
I seen that. I noticed that. I'm like, damn, this guy KOs.
I was gone.
I said Jack gave me a headache on your channel.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, because that man was working on your channel too.
Well, I've stopped streaming now, so I'm just on Scott's here now.
Yeah. I've been streaming almost 2
I am. I am gonna get on Scott because I was thinking about him last night.
Sunshine rainbows, bloody hell, mate.
Rainbows.
What are you doing, man?
I was thinking about you last night too. Yes, because I had went to bed early last night. I didn't know that the Cowboys got beat last night.
All right.
Good to see you, man.
Yes.
There you go. It's good to see you, man.
So, what is my point in today?
Yo, we are surviving all day, every day.
I ain't coming Mac today.
Mac?
Yeah.
I haven't either. He hasn't come see me yet.
I saw him on Turbot channel too.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Where is he been?
Yes, because I said that Mac used to come on my channel every day now. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
When the fathers pass the scars through to the children, they're shooting to kill them. But the question I'm asking is who's going to heal them? Look up to the clear skies and down to the ground where the blood, sweat and the tears dried. We are questioning their lives, realize that's not when the fear dies, so we are not afraid anymore. And you can't play games.
You look different. Why?
In our minds from
remember this guy, JD?
Nobody can deny it's a fact we're there.
Yeah.
We are not leaving till we have got freedom. We are willing to stop breathing. You must have known from rusting your throne that you couldn't maintain by cutting the phone.
I said, Jay, you look different.
Yeah.
Take from the people, give straight to the serpents. The sick
yes.
Only ever change for a purpose, by the people, for the people. None are supreme, all they equal is mountains to touch. The power is us, the vow with these cowards is out where they rush. I am not a leader, a teacher, or a preacher. My people aren't free, then I am not either. No. If my people aren't free, then I am not either.
I'm being crazy. Man, them used to come to my lab on a daily, 380s and pumpies. I
Seen them.
I sat down with the brothers when they clean them. I see squeezing. Look, it's all about block all day because we got to get the peas in. Screw face and it must be a beef thing. If he's got peas, set that, eat him. But listen, everything happens for a reason and everything has a meaning. Look,
these guys were so young, man. Like, yo, this shit was like,
how come so much drugs and guns are lit?
10 years ago,
it's all
these guys
about the
were.
numbers and they want us done. See, why is the murders on
Okay,
the never
okay.
publicized?
Why?
So everything is gravy in the upper
Okay,
class
thanks
side.
for the
Why
amount.
there's so many bookies and offies in the ends. It's obvious they want us dead. Yeah, but I say still are dead.
Scott, I am one of you.
I'm gonna take back a word that I said and I keep spitting truth.
Yeah.
Dead. I linked up with the man them.
But I did not get a mark, Scott. Why?
Crazy A's, talk to them.
For your envy shirt, I'm bitch and karma. Empty my market to end me a saga. Said me a lava to dead me a martyr. From Kent to Ramallah, just send me to Gaza. Disorder, sent to disaster. My order, sent for Obama. My rebellions will dead any barker. My gorillas will empty bananas.
Exactly what JD's talking about. These guys talking about right here.
You'll be so bored.
Yeah.
You'll be so
No.
sending a wily friend or 200%. That I'm a grand protector from a shiesty member. I'm a minus Spencer of a private sector. Like projector from a shiny center. Then jump in the
That's
murder.
crazy, eh, JD?
Dump kid, you heard I'm a fire agenda.
Yeah, man.
Get up, Mike, you know. Choose that.
I admit, JD, I had spoken in my channel.
You replied politely and I respect that, but Palestine didn't expect that. You parasite. I'll send you to paradise. This is crazy haze revenge for Palestine. Sip blood, drink blood from your income.
Well, this guy's talking to
Fuck
pure
that whisper.
beef
I'm the
right
best
now.
younger in the game. Fix up. Ask YouTube what I did to John.
What's happening over there?
Then hit him right back. Let karma proceed.
Look at the date. This was 10 years ago.
Criminals will get rid of you. Flow
Yeah,
so
yeah.
hard. Too hard to chase it. Blow so hard.
I know.
My nation close so sharp. Blue scar. Your face is claw or plaster blazing. Crazy haze. Gorilla
He's after
Republic.
Obama Nation. This guy's
Logic.
dissing
Boy,
him
no,
over.
TV. Done now. Salute.
Yeah.
London to Brum.
He's a maniac. Still.
I am mad. Scott, I am mad at him anyway.
He was a Romanian. Yo, what is Romanian, JD?
Yeah. They're from
Yeah,
that's a small Eastern European country, Romania.
Yeah.
Scott, what is anyway? You hear me, Scott?
Yeah, Latoya? My bad.
I said that. Where is him anyway?
I don't know. I can't. It sounds really bad, Latoya. You keep cutting in and out.
Daddy, I will talk about Scott and my boyfriend, okay?
Uh-huh.
Daddy, I will talk about tablet.
Talking about what? Tablet?
I had not seen him today. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Wow. We want to hear some poetry?
Yeah.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Scott's going to drop some tunes for you.
Me?
You like that?
Alright, Daddy, I want you to send me a Scott, okay?
Yeah, all right, darling.
I am back in town. I'm putting.
They say death's around the corner. I heard that from the coroner. Or was it the reaper? Archangel, teacher. We weep, but what's reaped isn't grim. Sow the seeds, what you seek is
I
within.
don't want to go back there, but that's quiet over here.
Moment, just another drop in the ocean. Energy in motion is emotion. Sending peace to those in need. We all bleed. We all know this. We don't own it.
Sunshine, you still here in chat or you gone?
All it takes to show it.
Really?
It'd be late for you, innit?
Humanity, can't you see? Time, you never get back.
What?
I've met some real ones. Reminds me to feed when the meal comes.
What?
Reminds me that we
That's
can
it.
heal us. Reminds me to reach and feel loved.
Daddy, no.
It reaches you. You can't compare if you believe it's true. What's a pear without a tree?
It's good to see you, Latoya.
No
I'm
need
happy.
to
I'm happy to
fruit.
see you.
The process is what makes a life.
Doing
There's
well.
no measurement. Just take
got
the
nothing,
slice.
okay?
Pain breaks the ice.
Okay, darling.
While love remains alive. For us
Daddy,
to only
I
grow
want to
stronger.
know your
Faith
stop,
will
mommy.
take your side.
Daddy, I'm not mad to you, okay?
He's got a pace
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I won't say the wrong words. There's no preparation.
Because I wish I was, but I'm not. Okay.
You're all right, darling. No, you're all right.
It's all good. We love you.
Jay,
No,
I
you're all
will
right,
get you, okay? I just had to out of bed.
All right, sweetheart.
The rays of light.
I know, sir.
Oh, that was fire. Oh, I haven't heard a poetry like that in like centuries.
Jay,
Yes, darling.
I will do this.
Yeah, that
God bless
one. Yeah, that one touched me hardcore, man.
What?
I like
You're not right, JD. I was in bed fully Sunday. I was not on your channel.
That's okay.
What?
Yeah, this song right here.
They wanna try and say that I'm ridiculous. I do not.
JD, I just called you, okay?
Yeah, no problem. You're all right. Everything's cool.
For a long distance.
I do not consent.
You wanna take me from my God presence?
I do not consent.
Syllables are hostages.
I don't
It's why I
consent.
rap, filling you with oxygen.
Okay.
Reeling you to not commit. Round down lilacs, put them in the
This guy's from Florida.
Can't get time back.
JD, I did not see you at all today.
See the dread like a Rasta.
It's good to see you today.
American dreams are rotten fence. You've been mind snatched.
You've been mind snatched.
Can I get a high five back? Here, just put your
What?
palm against. Will you take this flight path or only do what mama says? Might be a light match. Reconnaissance
What?
will not commence. Time we strike back. Come on, let's get off the bench. I can't go along with it. I do not consent.
Oh, no.
Lost in it. I do not consent. I don't know what's wrong with it. I do not consent. I just got one question. Where's the common sense? Wanna try and say that.
Yeah, where's the common sense?
That's what I mean, man. This music is nice, man. JD's like, yo, what is this thing coming from?
I do not consent.
This is America now. Now you got states fucking jumping on it.
You heard everything I said.
This is happening all over the planet, man. We got all these people all around the world, man. We're all ready. Any shit's gonna pop up.
Yeah.
I am still halfway asleep.
Yo, I'm gonna be reaching up to people like, yo, yeah, you with the people, you're not with the people. You know what I mean? That's you gotta draw the line in your hand, man. You don't want to be with
It's like a massive.
I cannot hear you.
I do not consent. This world, I'm lost in it. I do not consent. I don't know what's
But
wrong.
yeah, it's just like an elastic band waiting to snap.
I just got one question. Where's the
Daddy, no. I am not going back to bed, okay? I am what? Oh, I think I got to bed just
I do not
now.
consent. They wanna run me for a long distance. I do not consent. You wanna take me from my God presence. I do not consent.
What's the time where you're at, Sunshine? Yeah.
Daddy, if you start calling me that, I would get Scott on you.
You was what?
Say what? I don't.
No, Scott on you.
What are you on about, Scott or me?
I don't know.
Yeah, Scott, my boyfriend, okay?
Yo. We go to.
Wait, I am. Well, I just not got to bed just now, and Scott was on early this morning. I was still halfway asleep this morning.
The dreams, man. Dreams.
Scott, I am not going with America's Dream, okay?
Yeah, I know that, Sunshine, man, but with the music and that lot.
Scott.
I don't like
that man
consent.
crazy, okay?
I don't know.
I don't.
JD, I'm trying to tell Scott, that man crazy. American Dream is crazy.
Oh yeah, we know Dreamers are crazy.
Say to somebody thinking of signing up with Hellsome. First of all, thank you.
Hey, fuck.
Diddy, I am moving from him, okay?
Yeah, you unsub from him, man.
Population control, and he lacks the experience. Now
In
he
your
thinks
grip,
I'm
JD,
reducing the
okay?
stupid, not squaring
Yep.
idiots. Not having a hissy fit, it's just
What?
sad and ridiculous. The world is burning to
Scott, man,
ashes
you're gonna
like
have
a
to
package
do
of
something about this.
cigarettes. And that ain't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
half of all the madness we're
What?
dealing with.
Latoya, I
on
can't
him
hear
right
you
now.
correctly.
Sunshine, we were talking geopolitical, mate. You just come, Sunshine, you just come in about 20 minutes too late. We still talk about it, bro.
I got you.
Keep us broke with student loans,
I hear
credit
you.
cards, taxes, and interest. The establishment's
Loud and
full of
clear.
assholes, rap bastards, and miscreants. Rabid psychopath power addicts and ass-kissing sycophants. How could you trust a government that attacks its own citizens? I'm just trying to be polite, that you're glad that you have the right to remain ignorant. Every day when you watch the news, you
Yeah, we were just talking about UN, NATO, what's going on over in the Middle East, what's going over in Ukraine and all of that.
Yeah.
Klaus Schwab, how all the countries are going to part, all of that, Sunshine. Yeah, I can hardly hear you, Latoya, darling. You're gonna have to go and come back in or something. All right then, mate. Catch you another time, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
You have the right to remake. It's a big game they play to have your minds captured. And the media keeps doing its thing to pass the lies faster. 6 million burnt charred bodies, the ash lies scattered. That's the only time whenever you don't see the Black Lives Matter. You either get it or you don't, Georgie, or you float. The red helium-filled balloon versus the heliocentric cartoon, it's a joke. I provoke motherfuckers to think, but they won't, cause they believe in a cult that believes in a goat. They don't see the result. It's ideological subversion, misleading adults, but it's too late. They got your newsfeed turning everyone two-faced. You see, they clever. They got the KKK running the blue gang, and they want the black community drinking the Kool-Aid from the blue lane. If you're still asking who's they, then by now your brain is probably toothpaste. So just tiptoe through those crypto Jews and all the downward Zionists. And when it comes to it,
Yeah, JD's like, damn, what the fuck?
Man, look at this shit. That term
I can hear a thing, mate. I'm not being rude at all.
No, I'm talking about the song here.
Every day when you watch the news, you believe that what they are telling you is true. You have the right to be ignorant. You leave for work with a mask on, scared to take it off and say you're
you work with a mask on.
Good little girls, good little boys.
Yo, what's up? Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
So I see you met Latoya.
Timothy?
So I said I see you met Latoya.
Oh, she's been,
yeah.
I met her like a year ago, man.
Latoya, does your mom know you're on the internet again?
God damn it.
How you doing, MacGyver?
How you doing there, bud?
She's been here off and on for
cool.
a long time.
Yeah. She likes Aztec. She likes Avery.
Yeah, she's all over it. She came probably from the freedom movement, I think.
I've seen it on Fox. It's real.
It's pretty cool though. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she's from Texas.
I've seen it on Fox.
Yeah, okay.
She popped into my. I was streaming on Sunday just randomly, and she popped in and said hello.
Yeah,
seems all right to me.
Yeah, she's very.
No, she's an okay person, but she somewhat you can't understand what she says.
Yeah. So yeah.
You do your thing.
Poor dear.
And you do it well.
Yep.
Now,
you have got to be kidding.
You got to be kidding me. So let's go to.
So you working today, MacGyver?
No. Got the day off. I'm gonna practice with my drone.
Awesome.
Yeah. I bought a cheap one to see if I can handle it. It's got training wheels on it. It's got guards. It's got guards for the blades.
Yeah.
So I call it training wheels.
Because some of them get expensive. You're not going to want to go and crash one straight away, are you?
No, so I just want to see. I mean, this thing handles really good for $40. This thing's pretty decent. It's got a camera on it and everything.
Yeah, it's all about the camera.
Yep, and it hooks up to my phone through the Wi-Fi, not Bluetooth, through Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. That's better,
So
stronger connection.
Yep, I just look at my phone's Wi-Fi, look up the model of this of the drone here, and boom, I got visual.
Yeah, I've got there's a couple of channels I follow that use a lot of drone footage. Some of the footage they get is pretty cool.
Right, the cats love it.
Some of these drones go up like a mile high or plus, you know, and yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, well, the model that I'm looking at that I like, it's about $300.
Yeah, that's still not bad.
It's not bad for what I want it for. I don't want no big, you know.
It's like anything, though, isn't it? If you want to, you can get an expensive pair of trainers, sneakers, or a cheap pair of sneakers. Same as drone.
Exactly.
There's so many out there now.
Sneakers now.
Yeah, they're everywhere now. These drones,
I got
so
the
they can get affordable.
Sneakers. Yeah, I got the Walmart sneakers right now. Going to the mall and get me a pair of a New Balance or something.
Yeah,
but I can't afford them Nikes.
Yeah, they're over 100. Most of them are over £100 here. So you're talking nearly $200 or something.
Man.
Yeah, expensive.
I'm not like that. I'll pay like $40 for a gym shoe.
Yeah, I was like that when I was younger. When I used to care what people, you know. But
I was never like that when I was younger either. Of course, there wasn't Nike around when I was younger.
Yeah.
I want to get a coffee.
When I went to school, if you didn't have decent trainers on you, everyone just treated you like an idiot. Playground rules. Now it's like, oh look, you've got to have the decent. If you're not at school with a decent phone, they look at you funny. So who else is watching is in chat? Say hello. Thankful to be alive on another nice day. We've got the sun shining through the window here. Brilliant.
I had to take a PLM. My bad.
Right.
Ruckus.
At least you didn't leave it with the adverts on.
I'm about to cause a ruckus, cause I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause some ruckus. I ain't backing down for nothing. Flip the tables on the money changes, turn these corporations back into republics. It's time to tell them suck it, cause I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time.
You're welcome, Latoya. For me as well. Nice to see you.
Using every last drop in the bucket. I'm about to cause start a revolution without firing a shot. By exposing the agendas they've conspired to plot. All these fearmonger tactics based on PCR tests. Time to make that obsolete, like a PCR deck. Look at Florida, Nigeria, Cambodia, Laos. It's all out in the open like a low-hanging blouse. Since the hospitals get paid, they're incentivized to lie to ya. Look here, Nigeria has less deaths than Iowa. And just for saying that, they'll come around and try to silence ya. It ain't about a virus, just compliance, trying to drive it up. Prodding us like cattle into lanes where they've divided us. Conditioning and priming us, the tension slowly winding up. And they've been betting that we'll fall for it and break. But there's too many old souls who know what's at stake. We're in a spiritual war, and we came here for justice. When our rights become wrong, it's time to
This guy's alright.
ruckus. Like boom, I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause some ruckus. I ain't backing down for nothing. Flip the tables on the money changes, turn these corporations back into republics. It's time to tell them suck it, cause I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause
It's
some
just
ruckus. I
him
ain't backing
saying
down
the
for
Republic part.
I'm about to paint a Van Gogh, using every last drop in the bucket. I'm about to cause if COVID is bad, then remdesivir's worse. Check the studies that they cited when they said that it works. Told us it's safe and effective. What an insidious lie. In their Ebola trial, half of all recipients died. We can see the true intent through the choices they make. Like the
a lot more swearing in the UK one, isn't it?
But this guy's Canadian.
Yeah, I can tell that because he's got Canadian bloody all over him, isn't he?
Yeah, he just thinks voting is going to change the situation that's happening today.
That's all he rigged, unfortunately.
I'm way beyond that. I'm like way past beyond that. I'm like, fuck, man, that ain't shit. Like, are we still playing the same game here? God damn it! Like, fuck off already with this voting shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's left or right.
That was exposed years ago, wasn't it?
I know,
well,
a long time
recently,
ago.
I mean, yeah, but recently as well with Trump.
that was straight up in your face kind of shit, right? That was
Yeah.
like, hello.
That's it.
It didn't happen here in Canada right after that too. I noticed.
Yeah. And
that this
Biden's
guy,
Biden's
Trudeau
still
gets-
propped up by a bit of wood stuck up his backside, and
Yeah,
got him
this guy
strapped to
gets
it while they
elected
wheel
in
it
office.
him out. Oh yeah, here he is. You all voted for him. Yeah, all right.
Sure. Now you can just do it digitally.
Yeah.
Just sign in on your online
Fucking hell.
account and just vote in,
Like,
right?
yeah, like they can't manipulate the program and everything. Yeah, okay.
That's what I
Just makes it
mean, man.
easier
Like,
for them.
it's a setup. Like,
Of
fuck,
course. Yeah, we're gonna make it easier
But
for you.
even
You
the
won't even need to
mail-in-
leave the house.
Yeah, even the mail-in ballot, even if you're mailing them in, it's still the same shit, man. Yo,
Yeah.
humans like to fucking lie like a motherfucker, man. Like, yo,
Yeah.
and they've been doing that for long, hundreds of years, man. Lying and lying. Yo, these guys are gonna die lying.
Of course.
They want to die lying. They literally want
Yeah.
to.
Well, they're getting paid to, isn't they? They call the
So
money.
they'll lie straight into our faces till the day
Yep.
that they would fucking die.
That's it.
So that's what I mean. That's the war I see right now. That's World War III right there, and that's happening all over the planet. You know what I mean? So we can't be distracted by a small little country or small little town.
Well, it's not that that's distracting us. It's your phone. It's all your devices that everyone, all the
Uh-huh.
kids and that lot are on now, and these TikTok things, and it's causing short attention spans and shit.
That is the
Drive-
weapon. That is a weapon. That's a good weapon, man. That's fucking like in your
So they
face.
call them
weapon.
smart. Yeah, smartphones. Smart.
Yeah,
They
in your
make you
face.
dumb as
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
It's crazy, man. And hey, man, that's not cool.
Also, I've noticed over the last couple of presidential things that's going on, like you'll have one side accusing the other side of something, like all this Russia collusion, all this shit, and then all it ever turns out is they're basically blaming the other side for what they're actually doing. So they're actually telling you what they're doing by blaming the other side. Do you see what I mean? Like I like all this Hillary Clinton shit on the last one, trying to blame Trump, Russia, and then it turns out it was all the Clintons and all of that lot that was all fucking involved in it, and the Bidens were all over Ukraine before it all kicked off. But they were trying to blame it on the other side, and it's like it's like what they call it in plain sight, telling you in plain sight. Yeah.
Right in your face. Yo,
That's it.
Get out and you drown, and that's the only treatment protocol that Fauci allowed. Could that be why America has suffered more than the rest? If it works, then why
Right,
are
bro,
the
I'm just
global
too fucking
leaders in
stoned.
debt? Somebody make it make sense. They never added more beds. They banned the cheap antivirals and fired nurses instead. It should be obvious they're not protecting us from infection.
The guy ever said he's going to make coffee. Though. Is he walking over to fucking Colombia and going to grind the beans and come back?
Yeah.
Been fucking ages.
Take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause some ruckus. I ain't backing down for nothing. Flip the tables on the money changes, turn these corporations back into republics. It's time to tell them suck it, cause I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause some ruckus. I ain't backing down for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm about to paint a Van
Notice how he's not swearing or anything either. He's just suck it and that's it. But we're like, fuck this, fuck that.
Power, no need to raise a fist, raise your voice up louder. In the final days, we have found our hour. Come on, let's go. This time we'll make it stick like a patch of Velcro. We're stepping up in style like a pair of shell toes. Compliant ain't the cure for oppression, so defy and cause a ruckus till they've gotten the message. Like boom, I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause some ruckus. I ain't backing down for nothing. Flip the tables on the money changes, turn these corporations back into republics. It's time to tell them suck it, cause I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling like it's time to cause some ruckus. I ain't backing down for nothing. I'm about to paint a Van Gogh, using every last drop in the bucket. I'm about to cause some ruckus. I ain't gonna take it anymore. I've been feeling
That's right, Hooper. He was he didn't want to get involved in Vietnam and that lot, did he? At all.
This guy here literally still got videos of the convoy and made all this.
How old's the tune? When did he record it?
This was just 6 months ago.
Yeah.
7 months ago. So he went to the convoy.
Yeah.
And got all those scene pitch.
That's it.
I thought it was okay. I thought this guy was all right. Like, he didn't connect with me, man.
Yeah.
Like he didn't want to talk to me or my people at all, man. Like, he was straight like fucking back.
Who are you talking about?
This guy here.
that's rapping. RC.
Yeah, sorry about that. My wife's gonna kill me.
That's all right. I thought you was actually going to walk over to Colombia and get your coffee beans and come back.
No, that's what happened. I hit the coffee maker, right? And Scooty went back there. About halfway during the middle of the brew, coffee's going all over the place, running down on the sink and the floor. I didn't set the cup in properly. So, fuck, man, I got coffee grounds everywhere.
At least you don't do me. I'll go and make myself a cup of coffee and then I pick it up and realise I didn't boil the kettle. And I'm like, fuck.
Well, one of her kitchen rags, it's white rag. Well, it's all brown now from coffee stains.
The last beer, I
She's gonna
went
kill
to
me.
grab a beer in my fridge, and I literally fucking my woman put like tomatoes, like a ham. She cut the can of tomatoes, right? Opened it and put half of it out, and then put the other half in the fridge.
Yeah.
So I'll go grab a beer out of the fridge, and I fucking knocked the tomato can over. The whole tomato can spilled all over the floor.
Oh shit! I know, man. I got a mess to pick up. I got coffee grounds on the sink. I got coffee grounds all over the sink. I said, "Fuck!" I just gave my
I got
coffee.
tomatoes on the floor here.
Yeah, enjoy your coffee. Go and sort it out.
Well, the first coffee was full of grounds, so I had to dump it. So yeah, I'm making another pot right now. I made sure everything's in place properly. But I know I'm gonna get bitched at. I know I am.
Of course. I sort
What the hell's all this mess in here for? That's why I don't have you in my kitchen, because you make a mess every time you're in here.
That's the trick, though, mate. That's like when you first meet a lady and she cooks you a dinner and you say, "Oh, I'll do the washing up," and she's like, "Oh, that's very nice of you," and you do a real shit job, and in that way she'll never ask you to do the washing up ever again.
I know. Vacuuming, anything around the house.
Do a shit job. They'll never ask you to do it again.
I don't even take out the garbage.
No, you just fix it if it breaks, and that's it, mate. Innit?
That's it. I'm a fixer.
That's it, mate.
So she wants me to put a kitchen sink in for her whole sink. She wants to get rid of the old one and put a whole new sink in there.
Yeah, well, that's it, mate. Keep them happy, mate.
She wants a stainless steel one.
Oh no, here we go again.
For those that shattered the infallibility of militarism, ye that have escaped the sword, stand not still.
Latoya, does your mom and dad know you're on the internet again?
I hear somebody saying something. I don't know what's going on here.
I've got no idea.
I think YouTube is stuck.
They left you home alone?
I refuse to kill. I refuse to make. I refuse to fight.
Trumpet.
No, not in my name. I refuse to kill.
Right here.
I refuse to make. I refuse to fight. No, not in my name.
Big tune.
I refuse to
It's time we
kill.
talk about banality of evil. Murderous conformity, mentality is lethal. How the powerful systemize the savagery of people. There's insanity and tragedy and fallacies they feed you.
JD, low key's right. You from too.
Bertrand Russell in prison.
What's that, mate?
By force of will.
Low
Rejected
key?
by society. Prefer us all
I'm not. He sounds English, but I've not heard of him.
Yeah, he's in, but he's where you're at.
This is the tradition.
London.
2003
Yeah.
we're searching for. No time to
I
money
like
code.
Ren.
Many
You guys
bodies we
like
sold
Ren?
before. This is the feeling that stopped them loading.
Red
Jolly
or
George,
Ren?
get you down in jail.
Ren,
Due to
yeah,
their
I
treatment,
played Ren
sacrifice
just
their lives
like
for the most human.
I fucking played Ren.
He does the Bittersweet Symphony.
Yeah, I got black. My fucking StreamYard fucking stupid YouTube claim came up.
Oh right, all right.
You can't continue to play the
Got
song.
the 10-second death screen.
Yeah, they
Play a
came
little
from
bit of
Ren.
Play a little bit of Ren.
Every time I put Ren on, it
I tell you, what about don't play the video, but play or leave this screen up and play Ren in a different tab and play the music, but not have this video up. Do you see what I'm saying? Do it like that. You might get away with it.
Refusal to kill, a conviction you can't believe.
Refuse to kill. I refuse
Yo,
to
Ren
make.
is popular, man. Like you
That's what I've been doing on my streams.
I refuse to kill.
Just playing music, but not the actual video.
I refuse to fight.
put a screen over the top and just got music on. No, I ain't got any copyrights or nothing.
This run right here, yeah. That run.
Or it might be because of the classical bit.
Red.
Believe it or not. Maybe not. Shouldn't be.
Red.
Surely, yeah. And then just don't. And then put a different screen up.
Put me full screen for a second.
Yeah, and sometimes if you talk over it a little bit as well, that helps. Because then you can say that you. What the fuck have you got on?
Me? My steampunk mask.
That's brilliant.
I like this beat.
That's cool.
Yeah. My daughter got it in Italy.
I'll tell you what, it reminds me of something out of a movie. I'm trying to think of what it's bloody called.
What about the band called Ghost?
What the fuck happened to that guy? Yeah.
That's cool, that is, man.
Fantastic goggles.
I know, eh?
Hey, I'm making a spectacle of myself.
His name is Helmut. That's it, Hellboy.
I can barely hear you.
I think she keeps shouting my name up. She's chatting me up.
What's wrong
with
her?
What's the matter? I don't know.
And she said, what's wrong with him?
What? Yes, Latoya. I can't hear her sing.
I can't hear her either.
Let me tell you a story about a boy named Jimmy. 1 year old and his first words were mine, gimme. 2 years old he was walking, 3 years old walking quickly, 4 years old he was running round the pavements of his city. 5 years old and his daddy told him, listen here son, you gotta learn to be a man. A man he works for what he wants. 6 years old and he's reading writing.
Excuse me, sir, may I have some more porridge?
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Yeah.
Is that the guy?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just taking the Michael.
Lunch, and when he's 7, his regression made him student number 1. 8 years old and he's praised for unusual grades. 9, his parents paid for private school to nurture the flame. 10, 11, 12, 13, he ascends and ascends. His daddy tells him, son, money is the means to all ends. 14, solving complex mathematical equations. At 15, IQ 150, still elevating. 16, he develops complex software code that detects weaknesses in cybersecurity protocols. 17 and he sells his vision, keeping the share. Not yet an adult, but he's practically a millionaire. 18 and his daddy tells him, now you're a man. This world don't give a damn about you, so take all that you can. 19 he turns a profit, stocks and shares, invest in product. 20 double down deposits. 21 his income rockets. 22 he learns the truth is just an obstacle to wealth. If you manipulate the data, then the lie will sell itself. 23 a life of luxury, crystal and cocaine. 24 he makes the Forbes list, they're applauding his name. 25 and his daddy tells him, listen here son, while you're sitting in that palace, that don't mean that you won. 26 a business shift, he switches business to arms. He's 27 dealing nuclear and shells in Iran. 28 inside the Senate, money bought him a seat. He's 29, a role of counsel in the president's suite. Now he's 30, his daddy says you're losing the race, you're just a servant to the king, not even in second place. 31 a big maneuver for his daddy's approval, moving imports over borders from the exports out of Cuba. 32 moving grams, growing kilos and tons. He's 33 filling warehouses with powder and guns. 34
what's the time where you're at,
with
Scott?
nobody to stop it. Blind eye from the po-po.
What's the time where you're at, Scotty?
6:45 a.m.
Shit.
Pick up the phone.
Yep.
Somebody's calling.
35.
Hello.
He gets the call. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
got the
son.
version.
There's your father. Had a heart attack. Sorry.
Does somebody
Son.
pick it up?
36, getting
5:45
pissed
here.
up, abusing his product. 37, eyes glazed, disposition demonic. 38, with a prostitute, a moment of passion. Heating up a silver spoon and then chasing the dragon. 39, getting reckless and hungry for power. Daddy's words are still driving him to kill and devour. Makes a move against the
Sounds like the
cartel,
story.
but the
Sounds like
strategy's
Elon Musk's life story.
leave him in a hospital ward, a bullet buried in his vertebra, and one in his leg. The doctor sighs and says, I don't think you'll be walking again. Fuck.
Or it could be Harry Potter.
Yeah. Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah, he was pretty good, man. This
Yeah,
guy's a
this
good
one,
actor.
this is
Like,
what I was talking about.
He put like his music into acting and like next level shit.
This is what I was talking about.
I've got dirt on my Reeboks from staying up all night. Spent my last £10 on this pack of Marlboro Lights. I phoned up Stevie. I said, G, you alright? He said, it's 6 in the morning, brother. Get some shut eye. I feel this sense of well-being. It's time in the morning. Wear my heart out of my hoodie while the city is snoring. Drunks falling off the sidewalks get issued a warning. Distant sirens, they crescendo like a symphony chord. This is the Britain curse. This is the Britain I love. There's poetry inside the city if you listen enough. Working class casualties out on the street sleep rough, while a mother with her baby takes her plan to the farm. Inside a palace with a mountain of gold, but those riches turn to rubble when perspective evolves, weighing heavy on his